Ghana together. Support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. NDC good governance card in the good governance card. Your card. There support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And my wusi kanye ma wa hozirebo tumen. That was so ajoze. One peda waji good governance card. When it's kaya 40, 30, 10 citizens so. About to abo short code *248* 6#. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. That was in support to JM 2024. About to a friend 0534 000 261 and 0531 033 503 and 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambom, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shrub.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Yes, yeah, baby. I'm going to have my Makwaba. Your best teacher, a drop of four monam a year motorway, so in so no egugu and tea a year boko. And Mestre and my one way, a small Monsieur Obisia and Soba. Na memra me sene dem was be jira me store no be era be se me store ya kakra na nsuo bebo eya mo so eye afutuo eya a free good citizens eho de bremo good citizens ana meka se omo si asoma wa baiwa na bia ene mewura abrabe gira kakra na nso no bebo
how are prevaranda ni bi
many good citizens esremu a ya no so no mo so ye before mo ball last hour e dia fa so ti mama chance free chance so na me nkosa am from na me si
na chance me makata
na akowa
okay
ti akowa yanko na me baba baby so
corona man no da asem so
by 5:45 say
yes sorry na man no da asem so America won say Ghana be doing pempen so say a whole 1 week parliament is doing nothing because at the papa be any ho no mo aye den ye na omu tuka betrase abra o mine so air conditions job 600 any chamber spend big money on them. Next, near leading government business and not me waste a whole week. It seems say Afanyo Markins, Kora or ya say a yam parliament in Kwaya Mufaso your madia. Yami and Nimraso. And then last day, our registration or quick one on it. A grand ye see Honda and Kwabra Meninho. By force, ISMPP for 1%. Nipa ni mfiri wo kura ese chinchina ache. Ya de nibe kokuru no. No akotwiri.
Na this for the plan.
Oma mpene. But the point is, baby to say banda kura de. Omo ka banda kasa na na farafo ni bi nso ekwa akọ ye omo transfer. Na omo ahia driver ndi dua bonitri ho. Ama omo refer driver no ko eye comfort anochi sisi America say. Adia na omo ya enye no so obi na nkwantre ne so koye ne de na omo kwa akodi abro matu aposifo am na omo nya one-on-one encounter say omo believe in intelligence omo say this government is gone aban we agu ekoda 2024 elections was won 2023 they know omo eno omo ye election no practical no omo nim say MPP ni wo biu patapa pieto no makofa aposifo enso be omo a no maka kiro se wo de danduru a ye be hunu si agimi a no fa brantie free anom say oye special unit na de na free na de na national chairman constituency young man who the fire di agro na kromo no kodu yankasa awro say ne ka ho nipa nwotwe no akwa gina wo say o ye special team a ye ba hanom ne yabe show muzzles e wo hanom abaya aka no busu mi nsia na oni akonwa so ya fa so ye professional police officer na ko onum no tan onum no kwan na hodo say na wonim koye ne awkire adenti a ye be say de nkrofo free sampa ye be say de nkrofo free techima all these things kwabra anya adwuma. And then last day, big ups to all the party faithfuls. Entina me catch NDC for say, your branch for no money a breach and your company for near down no. They are really working. Etine on my end day ni ye said ya 2023 ye twe dia na Jemen Samu adwene ye omo say ombetimi akoye omo Ghana card fiasco no parliament amfa. Enu nti ye ma ye ni bre ye ka kire party for say wo a wo bra so bia ko register. As a sense, some Crawford a company and Nibra register no. Cobra Ubi and Husu na final data no. Advice I'm the Bema or election directory through a cry family. What would be a catcher almost say? And ne Debia a be close to air registration or transfer no. Or Manebu money in the team no Cobra. Final figure no at before 7 p.m. na yensaka. Omu maintain. And then omo adding net to all register number na. Obia making sure say number na easy be print ya man na enumre no. Omo de ka dada no ho a sa pepepe na exhibition register no be ba na e den etie. Na kwatena owie na wanye calculations na say na ya wie. Nti wajam na sa ade be na exhibition be ba na maka 1002 bi akwa ka ho a. Sabre no kiremu aga na ni bia beka so wanye onema yi enti wo checks and balances bia na na mu close no last print out na ye de mamo wo EC office no mogia monwie hunu se zero no mienu ana miensa bi nye den emeka ho elections no ni nyina ye garbage in garbage out edina be call constituency no say dina na be to aba na on the 7th of December advisor medema ye party for no e wo hon no
wonu MPP opemu wo yumi. Or say, if indeed you believe the government is gone, as is being suggested by the NDC guy in your studio, why stress yourself to make noise on air? Just sit in your home and form the next government. You want to form the next government with a policy of railing the export of lions.
Cobre, we mean you know.
Oh, so I'll be the message about some kind.
What's the message on the year? Why? On the year, me and ya had a me by change in sim minimo. Or dame, go for dame, ba wenchi. All banana betty hang so to say. Me cultural said the government is gone. Besides that, they didn't muntimi approve or more presiding members across the nation. The government is no more. MPP are good. I just said, well, we need to go to a when him so, I'm fuck it up. Ghana for reject him. And Tim Crawford, Muyusu not touchy office. Eton second 10,000 each constituency. At the common assembly members, they fertilize and Wellington boot to car home. 10,000 machete each constituency. Emo Mukoche carry almost MPP members. Quabran they lost poto. Buru region 3 district penny approval presiding member. Now Bronyan Moto say Oma winning majority assembly members. And this woman organizer region on the presiding member of Brikum, UP Krum. Banda butter trade near the same as Sunyani West. 9 na kano go for damia ba wenchi bemprenu. Bisa say on the attorney general ni nyina ba hodom no. Kwabra otimi approve presiding member. The point is here we need here support. Ye be approve because we have the numbers. And na me catch almost say the government is gone on Tiasia Omra from new social media. Cobra 2. Adia course wo court mbra no. Semi de toto nipa setena mu a Cobra mitimu se nipa areho. Edia na beba o trim. Amwa describe a whole tribe a friend say tribe say omu ye cheap. Because what per say odi ato forcing eco jail. Governor dame Buruni kwabra bunofo suban ntesa ebio mibisa me ho say enti sa Ghana a civilized society under Nana Akufo-Addo sempanimfo odo omato atentene na ano ene atemu ano no kwabra anokwafo wo mu a the moment Attorney General entimi antinai say oni suspect no ending komo ofun so no kwabra sa asem wenka se ebotugu so nim say tiamra se obi ofa lawyer ni na lawyer ni di na asem mano a asem bi apese oni ni ka bia o ka through the lawyers na Attorney General yate say oni the suspect ending komo ofun so say suspect ni na eka say ono na eka na suspect no beka say Supreme Court judge fie ye hia mprenu ye hia mprensa na kwabra say justice system no ko duru say ye negotiate no them any ababa implement here. I feel sorry for Ghana. Enti say in any day okasa Ghana constitution amendment bem pa ni yenye wo mu a kamimi number 1 be say ye kokoto a ye modua o bodua no so aboje agini dua bo state attorneys ni nyina dua se wo abefa kuntura se se me nka me so off na me se asem ma me bedie se judge uchi asem na me dejo prosecutor achi na me dejo me anso me deje me ho enti bo se nka court said their role is suggest say ko mo amudi no kura nko na nka obra nko mbekọ akosama obi wo court anyesa ni esi nra ne na de chie no was shameful said nipa ono na so protect enkrofo right no onu mom and make sure say enkrofo be suffer injustice na mashenkom aye miami nua panini deputy attorney general
tua
la tua boa panini every bunofo de integrity nenam la tua okasa ya broso okasa obi nkodini ayesi aboa we kodini mako tren kodini mako emachi aponchirani meti hu fifiri woti ase edile atua o comments e wo saasemu a e koso ehu no including Dr. Opuni enche dabi enyina ne mo ne gofre dam ye beba behia bono ye ne ye behia ye na se achia ye ho na sabi wanyi obi se kumbunu ni na ya aborofo ne adi kum aborofo a ye be se ahia enche but obi nka se obi mfavor obi but ne damedi aye ato forcing ene ne a elo atuamudi ye Opuni mu ni ade no kwabra nyankopon be ka o masema momo na judge maame se wa no so minim se nsema oti na sumunra any extent of crook discussions course between Attorney General no ni we no kwabra wallahi se asem we ni etebia no minim se ato forcing obenya ne fa ahudie apia bonten se dia facts na yeden e kire no enye sa e bon.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Chaze, kajatu mienko.
Commander.
Point of law.
Medasi. Sasaku wa kabia. But
no one company chance and chance tomato exporters.
Commander. Meko court. Straight. Na makase revelations aba. Efa Acto forcing and 2 others. Prosecution we won and a trial we know. A damning, a revealing, a preposterous, and to put it mildly, embarrassing to the judicial system of this country. Commander Enimguasi. So we are talking about a Supreme Court judge in person of Justice Yoni Kolondi, Attorney General, conventionally the head of the bar, and an accused person or yet Richard Jakwa. Commander, for me, all these 3 individuals deserve nothing short of summary imprisonment. nipa miɛnsa no nyinaa yɛ abɔnefoɔ. First, Justice Johnny Kolondi was swear oath said he will be fair to all manner of persons. So if you be fair to all manner of persons, there nipa miɛnsa ɛna gyina trial. Why did you elect to meet one of them with the Attorney General? And not in your office, in your private residence. The mere fact say bail conditioner did two Jakpaso. Mu negotiate with the Attorney General bu value ye anko court. A issue. For me, your maya ye boomra ye warfare anka Johnny Kolondi should not be holding himself as a judge in this country. We should strip him of that title. Sir, who say how many of these cases, backroom negotiations and akoso between Johnny Kolondi and Gofredame? Me ye na fi hono na maba Jakpaso. Commander, Jakpasi or starting say or your way he felt apprehensive at the time na only Attorney General and come with deal which say, oh, help me and let me set you free. Do you get it? And for the documents to come Attorney General,
Yeah.
To do what? To incriminate Ato. Is that not the basis?
Sure.
If not the basis, why would you have sent documents to the AG? But what sending document only now your meeting? The only reason why Jakpa decided to speak now is because the lawyers a fairly knowledge prosecutor, Attorney General, a challenge, a court, a bogu.
There's a breach of agreement about.
And you know, or you're culpable of the crime. Do you get it? All Jakpa is doing is playing on people's emotions. He is not innocent. Anka omu jana, omu pleading no submission of no case no, and AGG 2 more. All these public rights matters are Jakpa Yanankema. Anka recordings are why you wouldn't have been out.
But then it's a Kobasa, so which means they will find it difficult continuing Atofosen's case since Jakpa is the star witness for a state prosecutor.
I don't get it.
Jakpa is a star witness, right?
Yeah, but they were going, according to one narrative, they were going to exempt him from the case. So who was going to be the witness besides?
Yes, almost
well, he applied to join. Also, he was playing along that. We are not much them funding about.
You see,
I think sir, almost Martino. That is what I'm getting. Say, I said, deal. According
to proceedings, or see, he requested to meet the Attorney General.
Yes.
So it was on his behest, or not a share here. Do you get it? He made the request to meet the Attorney General.
Really?
Yes. Go and read. The first meeting. You see, no, our serious eshasio, our bail condition. Before we move to that pre-bargaining. Pre-bargaining is the second part of it. The first was the bail condition. The bail condition, we are told reliably, said Justice Johnny Kolondi intervened.
So, send a cousin or not?
Very good. Now, many ni cousins walk out to honor. Does it mean that when we get case, we will not get anybody to speak for us? Is it ruled by cousins or ruled by law? Are we ruling this country rule of law or rule of cousins? No, it cannot be the case. But my disappointment, biggest one, Ghana Bar Association. No, I am tempted to think that bar is empty.
But it's a chop bar.
Nobody is sitting on the counter.
No, the bottles are empty in the bar.
Nobody is sitting on the counter.
If not, you see,
Today is Friday.
There's no beer in heaven.
Is it?
It beats my imagination. Say, offer the judiciary. And you're going to say, judiciary din and the chin wa gata musi. Now, the Ghana Bar Association and more voice. Where you supposed to protect the professional integrity of the judiciary. This is not good. This is not good for the image of the judiciary. You see, already we have a situation now. Lawyer ni accusing a chief justice. So what you bribe $5 million? Till today, nothing has happened to the lawyer. Chief Justice what this Kennedy or Kofi, nothing has happened. And nobody is talking. Do you get it? I consider lawyer Kofi is still working as a lawyer or in this country.
FIFA is a man of integrity.
Yeah, he's still working as a lawyer in this country. Meanwhile, Akwesi Anim is
my brother. Why?
Meanwhile, Chief Justice Akwesi Anim is on retirement as a Chief Justice. Why the $5 million bribe? One you know one. This is the issue. Not to think Ghana Bar Association will come on what to. You see, the sad aspect of it is this lawyer Frank Davis. What rising, what General Secretary of the Bar Greater Accra, what President of the Bar Greater Accra. At almost time, about no year president or year member of Ghana Bar Association, and no move motion in court to remove Justice Aban. So, or you're unfit and proper to be the Chief Justice of Ghana. I'm not Chief Justice. And then, go for damage there, but there was a dabi who defended Dami. Now, Dami, you're bonny Cassie. It is a judicial crime that can never be covered. Now, so who was Shema? You see, the trial judge was emphatic in her ruling, and your advice who. It was not advice.
It was a judgment.
It was a judgment. It was part of her ruling.
Yes.
But then she's speaking, you see, or passing judgment on presumably the head of the bar, who is the Attorney General. So she has to be decorous in her choice of words.
But it was a judgment.
And Okazo, or no, she strongly believes that Babia Dinedrun, the next, will recuse another lawyer of the Attorney General to do it. That means that you are not there. You are Attorney General's department, the Minister of Justice, and no individual. It is the office. So say, wow, some about one. Let another lawyer. There are competent lawyers. It's not because they have Ivy League lawyers. And to stay away and let another lawyer take over. And I think that is the right thing to do. For me, I'm disappointed in Ghana Bar. I am highly disappointed in this bar. But I'm not surprised.
I'm surprised that
it's a product of Listoway School.
Well,
I'm a president.
Live at Accra, 100.5. Me pacho me time no kwa Haruna ma onyei. My main car man for say Seawalls 50/50 engine coolant. Se one to bia. Bow engine o buy. Aye, bow engine o buy. Na fe the radiator tank no so. E man nwi na so. Kwa minim se wo hwa o cho kwa no. Minim say o friend no. Mr. Ma minna me time no. Kwa me say me the next 10 minutes so. Osman can't man for 3367 coolant and a 1090 coolant or the aba edwaso ya eboa car engine. Bills microcredit a quick credit ena omasese omudin ayeno eye Bills microcredit. Omaya adwuma Ghana mfiedunum 15 years ni enti amudie integrity de omukura bi osefa hombebo omoy top choco ai eya anankoda ne pe ena ni chocolate no omode ni 3 in 1 chocolate drink ne so aba you know so omo pe papa anyway so I think
quick one quick one masemba kwa mi job to ho me buy escape me Mustafa sports minister on fan any and swadi and majo mama so. National amputee team omukwaji African Cup back to back omushe.
Enye na no ensade o kasa
omushe Morocco.
Oka onfa ne kro no Jimmy kro no efi na busu. We obi agwaji ska kasa onfa mra.
Aban no debitio aban no. Debi na wadidi o matem pasa.
Ena meka no.
Disability for we no. Omaji African Cup back to back. Omaji ase defend. Na omo ban wini plan as sports minister ma omo. Na so omaba bedu Ghana. Na John Mama hunu say, "Oh, enkrofo die na ya ma omo ama disability for nso a national black challenge for omo nso ay motivated. Enti no me adofo aboa me $10,000 mo meje in the form of motivation. Wo fra omo a wo kasa wo manim. Na sabi wo no
ya kire mu yi. Ose sika won ko chinchi ko cheche ankrofo mo jeje no mo mfa mra
dabi o se wonu ni table so na eso mo collaborate bibia afa enyo sponsor
dabi na the same thing.
It's association GFA kwaji sponsorship dabi GFA kwaji sponsorship the breast sports ministry
dinam so ka kan yi
chesa mo de sika bia mo pe bia di
o sika o mo ko chinchi ko ye
sika bia mo pe bia di na nkanya sa kwabran yarefo ani obi asabi ne ho adi
na we omunim yarefo
dabi obi a ne ho adi dem okokobbo modern so obi cha na de a
just thank you
oh down
yeah say Haruna no dia for 8 minutes ni wie mame
Koran we de ma menchia tiefo na mensre se mama ntem na menchia gbedwafo ne won so memo abaso ram se meba no mi tie kakra nsuo no the way si to no
ya nyezi
ebe papa se be ma
wo mo ho no
nsuo to papa ebe bia ha se kura
nsuo to wa so
eni minim ne ko se be bia che wonti
ama na afi me tie si krom no na misuro sa nsuo mo da ya na ntam enkra nsuo so de eboa na efa wo
na mane ntom fa ba bia me ko am fa kofi
eno na ma me a bit late na kwabra say na yeka judiciary na people think say you know I say ye ho na tay na I say ye pese ye ma ekofu bi how sebi asem ento da ema unko court ema ye mu ntanchia ntia woda ana say ade a wonim se e wo se perepere yo adwuma na ema omanfo nyina ho towo mo nipa bi pese o mo yema saade no ede ehaw ni abenedie beto omanfo so a onti ase but I think that the last time I went to court over a public interest story was when I went to court. I took the Ghana Medical Association to court. I can state it authoritatively that because of Sir gesture now may render my society ninti and Dr. Bia and Timikura and Kaso Wako strike into the lives that we could have lost or we would have lost due to or owing to doctors are almost strike, you know, and Sadia no any hobium. And I thank God say any day bia make Kaisa Ghana Medical Association for court amedi omo koye no. Anyhow omo who said judgment no was going to be in my favor and they had to rush to their offices or their consulting rooms no. The happier I become because at that time you could tell say even though not justice was, you know, on its wobbling legs, na enye deteriorated said the NTA. And everyone in this country knows that justice is for sale. Everyone knows that we don't have even justice. There is injustice. In fact, we don't have a chief justice. We have a chief injustice. We have everything that is injustice. And when reports come out, now I'm so lucky. Me wa platform be so I may a judge for Kuku Dam, US for London for judge for you. I mean a judge omo tiwa bob bill penny for Kuku Dam. We say omo so no omo justice system no say o retire krana you still become a consultant to the judiciary. And kwabra say wohwɛ deɛ ɔman wei ya o me ana me nka se puduo nhye but I believe say one day ebetimi ahya ma yɛ de n'adwo na ebema ayense na hɔ ama bia sabra Rollins ema abenedie ba ebusua bi mu ntɛm a ene yɛ wɔ Matthias no public no e de ɔman no ko see Rollins so without investigating what they had done. Judge Oji Ademudie ebu ntenchia na asema bana Rollins kwenye onye onekoku omo asoja fo bi no mbufu ye ena omkoye
but odame nye judge o
ena me chese odame no onu na influence judge, so he doesn't get justice, he buys justice, and that is injustice. He doesn't know anything law. He hasn't argued anything law. And untina kwabra and they bepim neno. Can you imagine say judge to me? Uni report trust high judgment no. Say o birth certificate. And yet your friend is saying a required document for anything but the birth certificate now wono a passport ne de ubetimi de aye. Your friend is saying, what's the term they use? Primary document. Now, if you have a president who has no certificate but is a lawyer, if you have a secretary who has not gone to any, your friend is saying university before but is a lawyer, and that is what Godfrey Adame. Sometimes I find it difficult to understand how come such a person is a lawyer. Because if you find out, say, these are the lawyers and these are the justices we have. Now, Kwabna, Udasu Jidi say we have what we call justice in this country. Then it's you that has the problem. I pray that one day it doesn't happen. But if it fails not to happen, na say yejina enyoma ekoso so na atuate dom ne nyoma atimi aba kwabna ebeyehu wo lawyer kan hu se ensema ye kan no ekoma wo because bedu baby no obesha wo wig na dia kodi maku achi because ha wig no unya court mpo na dia kowura wo ya judge a dwene hu mienu wo kra de nyame aye wadom ukra certificate akufo do we ni certificate we wutimi ma ne frew osima atemu onko sei then say yesro say yedien yo otwe wodi na hin wadu kroma opre dabre akufo do acha bosumi nsia na onye mampani biem etiade na momma sabi pare yo ene atentere ne enya adwuma ewo mamu nipai oye deputy minister ono ani minister no kura ba begia atum se me na me man authority se on sign LC no na kwabra LC eye payment obi sign LC anu eye payment mu na mu ye payment no mu de mu anko court mu wi a wo na wo tue ska no wo se obi na cause financial loss to the state. Anyway, a matter that is sub judice obi bedwin say ye ba bebu asem no aha, but the court has the biggest and the mightiest, if not even with time, omadwumu da ho papa, and we are knowing day by day through Yenua Jakpa, the man of the moment, say akwai Godfrey Damia say dam use akufo do so ofa obi a te say dam pare ni di ne dam ne di animu Godfrey dam ne di animu omu mienu nyina so abobobo adam nti hu a then you are able to tell why akufo do no ofa waje se wabodam ansa na waye eti media minim say time will tell. They should do their worst, but I know say with time obi abehu nokure wo mu but kwabrawnim paramount to all the ekoso no unim say at same way amagana for nyina hu say Senator Mahama will vision say or talk ambulances 200 am on my way.
Of course.
And he was not going to buy them and put the constituency names attached. Constituency bien wo hospital. Kwabra what to say ayawa so West Hospital. Etino me de besi na yabonyame mpa say ne pe enye ho na ne mre so emfa adansidie papa emre o my Ghana. Amen.
Amen. All right, so that's it live on our Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Yeguso. Me pacho yeah, the what we need 3,000 no. But more than ye fro phone sa peke. But more than peke. So if you ni paswa any ye hu. You if you ni paswa ye hu. Unyo if you ni padi any peke. Na ye no nka radio so na ebo din Emma Obia Kajagum Nyankway Kajadum
Meda say Ebusia Ebama Wadro Ama Wakwaba Ede Aba Accra 100.5 Kase Fidie Kase so Accra and Ghana Wiase 10 time na Obia 80 waha Ya tena se dia na chese eye nkomode ene enwumre mede ebrɛw odofo mede ebrɛw dia na efri Benji Estate nchen ena yede ebrɛw na se dia wo hwe nsu a etuto ya me pacho enkran asetena aye hu enkran asetena aye bibia wo ho obi beka se aye something which is there enti enyimre me pacho yiyu asuma na tie me na me de enkomode ena ebrem se ejapade kase bi e wasase so esese nipa epebi na ebetimi aboa no a me pacho enye bibia se asase na asase egumu ahodo bebre na asase pa ena meka akyerɛw ana medi ho adanse ede amam mesrɛ se medi asase papa ho adanse ede akyerɛw dia na ye Benji Estate and Investment pacho hye no so mame ye Benji Estate and Investment me pacho wei akyerɛw se ye nkrofo a yesi adan ye di nsase ho dwa na afa bibi biara efre efa adan sie ho no me pacho ye hu edwuma ene ntimesrɛ tie me na utie mi kosia obehu se me kase mfaso obeba so ama oye pa na sadia edin etie no kofi nyameche Ghana fo kofi edin wei me pacho mentoto na ase sanse eno ena medidi hu na eno ena medenam ene ntime mfa bibi fon e ma oda me pacho fa wo phone ana fa pen ne paper na je numbers na me pacho manusia ana miguso amikase ya ene ye ending komo efa nsase papa ubenya ato ewo enkra ha na afi nsase a eho edwo nsase a God asembia enihu nsase enye matra makwe nsase a usika enkonka kem nsase yenye obukata eno ho adanse ena wunua oba wadanfo kofi nyameche medi ho adanse akyerɛw ahoma no eye 0248 7808 0248 7880 887 me gidi se wenya number no pepepe mesan abaso biem je ba kunsu eka ho 0553 0553 116602 0553 116602 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment ehun adanse ena mebedi akyerem odofo enkranya yeti insuo to a na insuo eyirinya insuo to a na nkrofo ehun amande insuo to a ni fie wrantu no nanso na insuo etu no esanse ye drainage systems no enye saa nso so ena ensase ho asem akoye bibia ewo ho a ne ka akoye kana age nsre ha ana age nsrepe a ye ka ho asem a enyeye nanso papa me di ho adanse ede akyerɛw ye Benji Estate and Rare Investment ana se investment ho nkomo na me ka akyerɛw me pa cho ensase ne de ye wo miamia bebre nanso enyimre ensase mienu ana ekro ana brono mienu ho adanse na me di akyerɛw eno nti ya ndwumedie ya to din se promo na ye ka promo de ana kyese ayade a ya tete ne boso na ye de abafo anka kane no ye ensase a ewo Shy Hills me pacho yen sase e wo Shah Hills first na ye 25,000 sa 25,000 ayati ye de so kura ebi mo de eda so eburu 25,000 obi to ni de 30,000 mpacho insuo to insuo yi na etoi na so de second etutu form a e form ye den ana se sika ewo ho na so ninya eye den enenti ma me papa wutie me oba unua wadamfo kofi nyameche asase ewo Shah Hills enho adanse ena medi echewe ma me ntwa ho emfoni enkyerɛ na sa Shah Hills asase me pacho eya asase a ede yie na me pacho asan ya asase a ewo akoso mmokwan so me pacho akoso mmokwan so ena asase eda na asase ewo Mahama Junction near the tourist area me pacho ewo baby aye tourist area obekọ ho mo no me pacho obehun se ye wo enwe chimpanzee ahodo obehun se wo kwan no ho na ade aha sa ebia hoi na me kirew ewo afi esan ba children's playground a ewo sa ebia ya meken me pacho eni akire o mani efi roll kwan ho de akọ baby ansase wa me pacho obroni be kan se stone throw enya ade akwan ewa nsase papa we ya eda so na yesan ama wakwanya mo akwa ukuada ene memene nde biara benji ye pese wo kwohwe esanse insuase ase etoto edu opebre mu a na hu oba papa sa no be papa ya na obenya stretch marks bebre mpacho obehu sa na no be papa ya na ne nte be papa insu to bre mu ntu na wo so obehu asase papa se insu to a ejina so anase eya asase papa me pacho Shah Hills asase a midi hu adanse ekyerewi ye de ma 15,000 but your first na 25,000 say say dey ma 15,000 na 15,000 no kra ye nju sikebum me pacho ye say tuatua ne nkakra de ye hia nyina ne se fa Ghana sika foforo 2,000 Ghana cedis fa beto ase man me pacho tiemie me se fa 2,000 Ghana cedis fa beto ase man na ye mfa nkwa asase no so wukuada anase memenenda na kwhwe asase no na enka ne ma obre ene adaje ne tuatua ne nkakra 6 months ana 3 months sadia wa ho odentie na me pacho tuatua ne nkakra unya ewo bebia unya kofi nyameche madwe ne ho nti nye eduro nkwa na mede ma onya apomuden nkwa me ma apomuden wi ampacho me ma obebi nso ada baby papa nti Shah Hills asase ne ye bon donkomi enya Shah Hills nkwa me pacho chopoli enso asase eda ho a eno so ye bonu donkomi ede ama na obebi se chopoli asase no nso so me pacho ehe ena eda me pacho chopoli asase nso so eda bebi a eye afrawo kwan no so okwa afrawo kwan no so me pacho ni ede segleme project no baby e won Sagrame project no baby e won no eho ena chopoli asase eda saa ho no anso so ena new airport ya ye be ye ho adwumen eno nso so eho ena ewo me pacho hye no nso ma me se chopoli asase ene Shah Hills nsase ya kike obroni say well demarcated just ye yiyi akwan insuo akanea awo ho a me pacho obetimi atena ho na nso wabo ho adwa na ma me ntwe wadwene nsi ade ba akoso me pacho say landlord fo ena efie wurafo ho aya ahomete obia o hide dan bia won kran ha mo beka no kra akyerɛw enti eno obi si single room kra o se me ko me fie on ka se me ko me dem me ko me fie enti mo mpa acho unso ye fie wura ene enti na me ka kyerɛw se ye bo asase ye deda ho nyina don ko me 15,000 ena fa baje sa asase 70 by 100 pa cho hye no so mame 70 by 100 asase ana 100 by 70 mame me pa cho mesrew tuatua ne nkakra we ne baba ho so no we sidan esi so sara enso so ena me pa cho chopoli asase ena Shah Hills asase me pa cho obi biara opese wonya bibiara ya homa bofo a yedidi dwuma ewo ya so eye 0248 78 0887 0248 78 0887 anase 0553 0553 11 66 02 0553 11 66 02 anything me pacho ye won sase ni bi ewo emia bebre bacho ye wo bi wo santo bacho ye wo bi wo committee 25 ye wo bi wo pram ye wo bi wo dodowa pacho e doso anything me dia obofo se ono na ne nam ho apaso na kyerɛ sɛ ono ne deɛ na ɛyɛ current one ɛne nti mepakyɛ bɔ mmɔden sɛ chopoli asase ɛna afei santo asase ɛne nsase ahodoɔ nyinaa wobɛnya bi na mbom sɛ si adeɛ deɛ ɛho gya so a bakyɛ yɛtwawe na yɛti ho poma na yɛkyekyɛ sɛdeɛ yɛtete abɛteɛ no na ne kyɛ mu ano no mepakyɛ ɛyɛ chopoli asase ɛna afei mesrɛw ɛyɛ Shah Hills asase bɔ mmɔden na wosa ɛnka bi mesrɛw sɛ ebia wobɛbisa sɛ so sika nko a na yɛde gye asase mpakyɛ daabi ɛnyɛ sika nko a obroni sɛ barter trade mepakyɛ barter trade uwe japadeɛ foforo bi epa sɛ wode gye asase mpakyɛ ɛne endi ho ɛnkɔmɔ ana mepakyɛ mesrɛw sɛ wo wɔ car bi a is in good condition bakyɛ egyina ne nan so wo wɔ car si bi opɛ sɛ wode gye asase a mpakyɛ obetimi ɛne akasa number no a ebetimi agye wo car no ana ebɛgye ejapadeɛ kon no a wo ka no na yama wo asase na won so wotumi ɛde ayɛ wade a opɛ sɛ wode yɛ afei yaso yɛ hɔ nso so bakyɛ yɛyɛ building construction yɛsi dan adan biaa bi hyɛ no nso last week me ma wote asɛ sɛ yɛwɔ types of land ɛnyɛ asase biaa ɛne yɛsi abansoro wɔ so ɛnyɛ asase biaa ɛne yɛsi mall wɔ so ɛne nti woba Benji estate and investment a yɛbɛkyerɛ wo nsase no deɛ yɛde si abansoro ɛne deɛ yɛde si fisia afei nso so yɛwɔ nsase a ɛdeda akwan ho a mepakyɛ ɛno nso wopɛ sɛ wode yɛ filling station wopɛ sɛ wode yɛ malls ahodoɔ wopɛ sɛ wode yɛ shopping malls ahodoɔ anaasɛ wopɛ sɛ wode yɛ project bi a ɛyɛ so attractive to public na mepakyɛ obetimi aba na ɛno nso yɛaka ho asɛm hyɛ no nso yɛasase no ɛyɛ 70 by 100 ana 100 by 70 nti yɛwɔ nsase a ɛdeda akwan ho a mepakyɛ obetimi ɛne edi nkɔmɔ na yɛtimi aboa ekasa meken ne mfoni ahodo a opɛ sɛ wuhu ɛwɔ Benji estate nso so mepakyɛ obetimi ahwehwɛ nye ɛwɔ www.benjiestate.com www.benjiestate.com mepacho Benji Estate one word ebom baako hyɛ no nso ɛma me sara nso ne social media Benji Estate on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, etc. mepacho Benji yɛhɔ nso yɛwɔ na afei obroni se yɛ motto follow your vision and own a property today. So follow your vision and own a property today. Benji Estate and Investment. Me pacho ye won sase bebre. Inso to femu eyeden. Eno nti ne ye promo e de ama obi biara wo tie Accra FM. Na o tie kasafidie yi so baby biara wo se wo abrochi. Ana oni kasemu pacho foreign land ana wo amana no. Me pacho obetimi ene Benji Estate and Investment edi enkomo na yama asase fofofo a every 25,000 Ghana cedis ebedu 15,000 esan say ye gisika na so wade so ayade yensa asempacho manso biara eni ho ahensem bia nso eni ho ahemfo a esese womode wo monsa hye krata ase aban esese agitum mepacho ya ye hu nyina adwuma ache ye start adwuma ye enye nne na mbom ebra so se Ghana fo ankasa ekache se yenyi ye humpie esanse wane mpo a wo adwuma enso eni ayi wo ho apie dia ende ye nso yeyi ye ho apie ene ntime pacho bra baji asase a manso eni ho asase a wuntutu mirika enkohwepo asase a mepacho wo ho enkyere asase a yenye obukata eye Benji Estate mebre no ayebe me sore so a ya homa bofo no eye 0248 78 08 87 0248 78 0887 and I say 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment. Or say follow your vision and own a property today. Unia oba wadamfo kofi nyameche Ghana fo kofi yesu amba yebesan ehia biem yede kasebo a ye no nsia de no eto house meda wase enyi we fidie no emfiri ha
Afunka TV. Say trains and more National Theatre. And I'm missing the Bible say the name of the Abomebra.
Okay, but you're now doing the Andrew now where? Madam Esther. Oba program who is saying.
Oh, me buy a program there, come a BDR, come a church. I don't know if I want to say. I don't know train so dear, so program there, come a.
Yaman base and I want casa when you say what's machine or probably to me a day.
Okay, my cinema baby, Parazone, liquid soap, biodigester, painting. Because of painting, but I'm a painter.
Okay, and then I'll be catching one or more active programming once our minty might be then I'll be catching.
The catcher, I say, almost some bra, Menesia and Sunway Juma. I have no higher book for I don't see a better Mawati as here. And I feel so no boy yet, Jessica keeps you, Bubena or Sunway Juma. Now I work with school, won't go school. Bet me about the same day. You bet your Mawati as here. We hear Juma, so I bet me that outside job. We hear Juma, so I job.
Madam Esther, you're the baby. You did the Andrew. Now when? Miss Mudi, the Emmanuel Benfe. Now you knew I didn't do that. Oh, the Adumaba Media is a non media. I would do as I say, or more trains and Jumano. Now, Mr. Shay, you know, now you say, if they share and they are being a member of the work and a web to make us say, Miss Mumra, let me miss your baby a day, oh, said maybe to me by Annas and one. Now then, I'll be catching when you're no more here, or moon to me and Michelle, a Jumaradi. Oh, we are no more, the Motina and the Quarry, Yanabahan, Nababarisha. And the mistress away with you know, Baby, I bet you the Abosumi Sendano, Oti admitting by Ubiala. But more than any two animal, now so blah, liberty, now the show. Now by you, so that while I'm a BBI, so I cost you amount.
We did say what you dance here in Ipibinum ADF Network for Societal Transformation, a radiadom project a young faso, I mean, Ipabi also bad, meaning say a bit me, I shira at the amount, make for network for societal transformation. I am Planitia, a free nest. May come for the amount. The patcho the kind fat number made it to the answer. For more than fire number ya made the air to the answer. Your number no a 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 409.
Mami Odende. My response is two. Thank you again and again. Thank you so much. Our respected party leader and flag bearer, Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the next president of our beloved republic. Your Excellency Lordina Mahama, members of the diplomatic corps, Nime Name, Nananom, Togbio, Mamao, our national chairman, the general secretary, the entire leadership, from the national through the regional constituency to the wards and branches, to our devoted, hardworking and teeming supporters and sympathizers, many who have traveled from across the country. To you all, I extend my deep appreciation for endorsing my nomination and for accepting me again. To my family, colleagues and friends, all those who have sent me volumes of moving letters and voice and written notes and songs and prayers of support since my nomination, please accept my undying gratitude. My plea is for all of us, bound by a shared vision to see our country take a turn for the better towards realizing that vision. I know you can, and I know you will. Your Excellency, Ayebida, President Mahama, please allow me to address you directly. As I stated in my brief acceptance note on March 7th, 2024, by renominating me, you have demonstrated your remarkable consistency and unwavering commitment to inclusivity and innovation. I have heard you share with me, with the public, as you have done tonight, your rationale for choosing me again. I find this very, very touching. Thank you very much. As the Gonjas express it with meaning, Ansan Kushim. I see your choice as an I see your choice as an affirmation of your belief in the capabilities of the Ghanaian woman. I will repay your abiding confidence with loyalty, with understanding, and a devotion to duty. My output going forward, by the grace of God, will continue to demonstrate what the world knows already, that women are also capable of high achievements, that we do so with that reservoir of strength, determination, and mental acuity that only those who are noble and far-sighted like you can comprehend and contend with. I will share in our collective successes and share responsibility for our setbacks, if any. And at the time of reckoning, Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, I will not, in the advancement of self-serving ambition, declare to the whole world that I was only the driver's mate. Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before I go on to other important matters, please let me state my understanding of where we are as a country, as a nation, and the implications of what lay ahead. The election ahead is not so much about Ghana making history, although that is important. It is not so much about returning a competent president back to power. It is not even about producing the first woman vice president, historical and exciting though these are. It is not only about bringing the NDC back to power, although that is indispensable in our current circumstances. The elections ahead and winning them is about winning elections for a purpose. The purpose goes beyond those enumerated above. The purpose is the opportunity to heal our country again. It is about the opportunity to pull Ghana back from the precipice of destruction, of normalizing corruption, of incomprehensive greed, from deep despair. The election ahead and winning it for our party is about hard work and abiding sacrifice. It is to embrace everyone in building a Ghana that functions again. It is to work towards a Ghana where citizens have confidence and hope and are determined to regain their independence of thought and of agenda. We must work towards a Ghana that at the very least can feed itself. We know we can. We must work towards a Ghana where the law truly works, where there is shared prosperity, where democracy has not become a fluke, where people are not abused, and where the basic necessities of life are not denied the majority. It is a chance to work hard towards building a country where citizens do not feel disrespected or intimidated or ignored because of the way they vote or the language they speak. The victory we seek as a party is to invite everyone to the onerous task of rebuilding a broken Ghana, of restoring hope in a manner that the is capable of, and evidenced by its history and achievements, especially the recent ones under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. My brothers and sisters, we are not in ordinary times. This is not news. Some of us have been around for a while and have experienced the to and fro of politics in Ghana, but never have we experienced the levels of greed, unbridled arrogance, unrestrained impunity, sheer dishonesty, barefaced hypocrisy, incompassion as displayed by this incumbent government over the past 6 years and more. And then, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the task ahead is formidable, much more than it was 4 years ago. When people ask me, why are you doing this? Let me explain. I remain inspired by the fact that as a people, we have faced terrible situations before. Check our history. Please don't begin with the Fourth Republic or the struggle for independence, although these are also important milestones. Go hundreds of years back. In those hard times, our forefathers and our foremothers too did not throw up their arms in despair. They fought back. They resisted. They sacrificed. They persevered. They brought back hope when there was none. They picked up the pieces of a broken people and carefully and strategically sewed them back. And they left for us a legacy of selflessness, of true patriotism and pride. It is our responsibility today to leave something better for the next generations. Giving up is not an option. We must all soldier on. across the political divide, across social and professional groupings, among the youth, you hear complaints and stories concerning state capture, where this government has chosen to use its power not in the broader interest of all Ghanaians, but to favor a small clique. What is that? John and I have agreed that whoever has participated in the plunder of the state must be held accountable. And my friends, this is not a threat, it is a promise. It is a promise which is premised on the wishes of our citizens across the political divide, and it is hinged on the principle of accountability. Let us face the facts. Today, what do we hear? Is the promotion of ethnocentric elitism, which is masquerading as intellectualism. Ladies and gentlemen, it is elitism masquerading as intellectualism. It is weakness strutting as courage, and crony capitalism masked as development in freedom. It is shameless hypocrisy pretending to be objective. These will never move our country forward. Rather, the most significant achievement of all these has been a country in near insolvency. Its natural resources such as water, land, and even the environment in rebellion.
Okay, so a quick one. Let me just remind you of this advert. And every Friday, I just want to remind you about this very John Mahama advert. We've been a channel, and I minimum pakura or yet the brain behind this advert. But I strongly believe that person is a prophet. You see, enya nyamia juma nkwane se wa she kasok akojina sorry demo. Yeah. Onyame wo kwai bebre so a ofre nkrofo use omo ewo ema oman. You get me? Onyame wo kwai ofa so frɛ nkrofo eye call. Ofre wa o use for a purpose. All right, so young go just a video we.
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads.
What?
Here they be, Papa. Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students. Wow. Masa muye didi.
Papa, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you. Let's go. We are in this together.
Welcome to change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is
this the change?
Oh, don't you just me. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Thank you. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
Advert way. And yeah, bittersweet. I'll say this is deep, very, very deep, very deep. This concept, very deep. I hope, sir, the NDC campaign team, now the campaign team is in place. So they will put things together. Amanfo omukoja Akufo-Addo 2016. I am telling you about 80% enenu omu, especially omu lead the Akufo-Addo campaign in 2016. We have those ya omu timin kasa ferry eniwu they are overwhelmed by the negative events. And yama Akufo-Addo ne baumia ayomo no ajiwomunsem baha, they can't say anything. There are few ones who will come out and they will come and talk. And there are others, they don't want to talk because they are protecting their businesses. But the truth of the matter is that, look, things are really, really horrible, very bad. Your my way, I see a honor. The entire me boss had the way over the weekend. Me share MPP penny bi. During my days, ewa Asempa FM, we were friends, but ye yaka because if you say me na me fair to Akufo-Addo. Just this weekend, last weekend, me share no. No, me decided say I will just ignore him. And I pray my Betty. No, so Minia said the Akos with the Akos, and I'm saying, hey, so enkomodi die mu no ano. And he's like Bobie e die na na munim fa Akufo-Addo ho na ye party for no na ye nim. E die na na munim fa Akufo-Addo ho na ye nim. Ana me ka tell say but science was going on in the party. He being the opposition leader. And your man who are young who party no clear that on it Baumiomu be do mine bonnie. So this is a clear I'm for manu more Dawson. When you go to the creative industry, uko kakra bina kanaye stills can be a kasi enti yensesa. Stills can be a kasi. Today, on my etise Ghana, in Kola Omukocho BC, Omunim, Somo Ko, Somo Bao, Somo Kocho, they don't know, they don't even know what is happening. And in this situation, if you tell me, say, we a media practitioner, now we are neutral, then I know you are a criminal, you are evil. And here the bizarre questions. Here the bizarre questions. Nah, you are stupid. You are a criminal. But the fact of the matter is that like open baby at tenor, so that when NDC is doing their own things, a bit to me, many pennies to us sending me a message. It remains a prophetic act. It was very predictive of today's realities then, a very emotional tragedy. Yes, Nana. You are a thief. That BC, I can say, almost like 1 week or 2 weeks. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. And then 21st, almost sure first week of next a month. So like a week and some days. And the government is struggling to pay. The government is struggling. Do you know why? With their families and their cronies. Ghana, where did we go wrong? And here far near fire. Yeah, bedru baby, I dream. So sometimes we tell me if you office come, please, come and reform, and let's have a conversation, because we are in this together. It's a sinking boat. Why? Look, let me ask you a question. Listen to me carefully. Nebusa will trim say, Akufo-Addo be the president or Baumia. Ana sabeta frache yenim se emre biara bibi kwananim John Mahama ja $38, let's say round figure 4, agreed. And then after 8 years enka dollar any cedi ye 8 cedis and not even 10 cedis. Why should Bobiansa come here and be complaining? I'll be stupid. I'll be stupid to complain. Okay, so another example. Kwame, when you tell me what from Sika more than 3 billion Ghana cedis or so, claiming say Ode kwa a PFG, right? Phase 1. PFG phase 1 no dianya. Sabaya Ghana niya otua taxes no. On sign fa sika. Enkoto aduane in foodie ne boarding me can foodie. We are not talking about the indomies ne macaronis no a crab ne sardine. So masedana ma stress on it. In other languages, minim say the mbesiaka foodie ga in Ga obekane say because you think crafasa so in Ga in foodie. I'm talking about bunch of body, tomatoes, onions, garden eggs, contemporary, those food there. So when you take my money, say what they call PFJ. Say ya me menya en ediane ato. Then at the end of the day, as a Ghana need tomatoes maku 5, 30 cedis, 2, 10 cedis. So the average man or Juma ministries or any other government worker, the one government worker, paite edge 400 Ghana. Se paite wonipa mienu kana ho because ni offer asibi ni say offer ye Juma wokrum. O de enyo ane nete obesra no. They need to cook. They are 3, 4. Oka che paite so ongote tomatoes 30 cedis from a year aduane a day wakuno. So then they need to resort to a tin tomatoes. To a yin toast ni ba kwa no tin tomatoes na gum bam. Ya no na e create a problem te na akola 15 years, 16 years kidney. Onomonsa onyashe nkokurafo yo mokuma hwibi no mo ne nam ho. Akola 12 years. No anya kidney dysfunction. Now anya liver problem. Ghana need to be into vegetables, cabbage. Sanya ma we efrefreduane many pound ye den. Okay, send the PFJ if you have done it well. Why should I sit here and complain? Why would you catch me? Then atosedia ingredients. Then you have the agric minister. Now Greek minister na catch me say entos ni Ghana na ono nani abre be champion Jimmy nsem na catch ni bi no entos ni Ghana na okoka hotel ho asem. Why na man entos ni Ghana? Explain to us why tomatoes ni ho. Inti quickly no odwane akwa touch say aduane ni ho, which means your government has failed. Then when you have this stupid guy Ben Champon, knowing that the government has failed, or some microphone more platforms so no catch us we ni kra yem fam ma. Chese so mine be say no Ben Champon be ye no. Ono oyo okay in this most say no kra no a on the and say or mine and say everybody should suffer. He knows that there is no tomato. He has admitted, true or false. Yes, Ben Champon. Namen bonidin because namen test waka ho asem. But for the agric minister to admit that entos niwo enyemen niwo aduane niwo, and he couldn't explain why. He couldn't tell us. Unfortunately, he was interviewed by a sycophant media practitioner. The champo ubusan hard questions. Oshiawa won kasa ho. Oma onye interview bio. The last person in my life I'm going to say I want to interview him, Brian Champon, or I want to go to him for help, Brian Champon in my life. How possible? Because I know them. I know where they are coming from. These are guys who are working nothing. But he's interested. Okay, assuming that Akufo-Addo Bawumia taking power. Ana September 3 omo ayusu aye de kotoka and omo see the same thing. Because what John Mahama did was that, look, sika a free aviation oba aban ono ye percentage no mon kipi yemfa yanko pebosiamra ne yemfa service bosiano ne yenye project we be more money sika. Today go and check Terminal 3 one of the busiest airports. I'm say third as a fourth. Our Africa is giving us money. I won't talk. Let me cite examples bebree. 8 years. Yema menum ti Kumase. 1. Oka chom say kejetia market no. Joma ma ontimi nye no oye. 2. Mukofa ma eyi wo mo be demonstration. Joma ma no oye. Owi en we jaw sika for phase 2. Use the money to finish the phase 2. Osmenye. Mimi aba Samira ko Kumase a na okọ Jomahama a building no mu na ogina building no kejetia market no mu na ofra Jomahama incompetent party enti say ni pabo unka chance wajibi wo yoba no wajibi dodo o work as wo sister and o ya no ukura the vice president phase 2 ni siwo 8 years ni enipa ne ko no owie phase 1 and oja osika say for year phase 2 assuming Jomahama enja osika. But the phase 2 is there. Said your copes cabe ye phase 1 no ma omono. Osu cope bi bra bra be ye. Wa me ye, wa nye 8 years now. Ade na kawuram. Uduru a ho nyina afu. Ofri a na okọ edan no mu no akọfre Kumase market women. Na ujira edan na Jomahama si ye no mu no. De okura ntimi anya no esimu anim sei. Na ofra Jomahama incompetent. You are mad. What bodam? What bodam? You will never do this. So the politics now be decent. And I keep on telling people. Adam say I'm say Kwame Sifaka is on neutral. And I'm say very good. Why you so neutral? No, they are beating Crawford. Yes, scam. But no say you are scamming the people. So that NDC you can enter there, go and chop, MPP can. No, it's not a matter of chopping. It's a matter of principles. Because yeah, chichire on mine chichire one day where I sit after 10, 15, 20 years, obi bebu say, hey, akwara ni friend go be in Crowway. Wago. As another generation etwaso. But at the end of the day, what is scamming neja womo? Now you are confessing that there is nothing like neutral. And it's true. What is the meaning of neutral? Why should I be a neutral? While BC, they can't pay. The government can pay. You ask the government, where is the money? What about the money figures? That, a GRA, or more tax revenue, or more ICD target. Scanner wa yenfa. Oil scanner wa yenfa. What me a various funds ni nyina e de atua a friend say bosia o de akosia collateral. So all say stabilization fund now President Mills ne President Mahama Botto was say on my way ye ho kire ya now stabilization fund ni akwa yibi every mu no now what is what de akosi awrowa ewia mitie eye friends Ghana Education Service na me re kra ho afei na omo chief director Eco Finance Ministry so enkola na nye clear whether they are going to write it or not. So anybody no omo de Akufo-Addo buy no, they are disappointed. They are confused, and that is why I played you this ad. Manuasi. Bibi Kosu Kumase. Audio. Just listen to me carefully. Audio. School feeding caterers. Omo platform. School feeding caterers association. Ashanti region. Omo platform. Me pesa utien koma koso platform should be keke. Just listen to it. Just listen to Nkomono. Tien Nkomono keke. In Komono. Tie en Komono. Ude tie baby a obi an ude tie. Ude tie. Oh. Mamu tie en koma ekoso with school feeding. Utie wo manumu asem a eya scan away watcheska and you see tio mama tie asem me kan na ya na obuofu no minia tobo bro simmer down tie sa school feeding for no ye twa your friend say budget omo your budgeter they factor them in and omo the budget true or false omo the school what do you call it free senior high school budget omo factor sa caterers no inu and the question is obia busane say is it that omunya approval emfa nyiska na so omujiska no omudiska no ska no ewanfa if I ask this question and you think Bobie is being too hard rough let me name the how adwene ska no ewanfa they have stolen the money. Commander, something is going on in one of the government schools here in Kaswa Brigade. The teachers are taking 4 Ghana cedis from each student in the school every day. Don't blame the teachers. Don't do it. My catcher, no, my catcher. No, even with the what do you call them? DCs no. Don't blame them. How much you need Charlie? Nothing there. Because a critical situation. Very critical. All right, so what a trotro, what a taxi, what a Uber Yango fuel station. But if you ultimately can cross the country, Ghana. Tie, where Ashanti region school feeding caterers. We picked this tape from a year on my platform. Listen to the complaints. Today I'm not talking too much because Chasakowa, Honto, Listen and Akusipoku will join us in the studio, so I just don't want to waste time. But just listen to complaints. Emoya. Akwa Bro was is pitiful.
Adra, my hi. And besides so important to them, see you so about my home. They say school feeding for no choir. I'm the first one in it. And Yakula, and yet so my fear sick on my enya. You better be a naked. I weigh a wing in Adia no foot. And they are singing about the China mother. I don't know where sir. Will be a year, Jumada da Munchia, Katamumi and Seni. I don't know where was some sir. We also know Muntimus, so Mummy and Yaye. Mummy and Yamufi Sikamayan. Aden, when are you the breaking 80? You be breaking 80. Let's see your move. Let's see your money wing. Timmy and Kani and Wosapa. Yes, I will cry soon a 20% to on Tuaba. One Tuaba a womb, and yet, as some dear Sikamaya, Yakofi Yama Kojilo, no fortune, Yadan, yes, sir. Someone feels Kama, a big boom naked near the bank now, one near Baby Jiska, some of us see a more dear Bobodiaba. Mamma Benjamin come.
Also, me catch them say, Sena Baumia. Se obema enka okokuma se no on share groups say nenko beti onam na samia kuni kabo no mun kola we ya BTU no mo age budget na state money free money ena mo makofa bus no ma fani pa ba be gukuma se eni akwa si krum na ya so kambu ena oma wo tikora hi let's group them young group go and meet school feeding caterers say me ba o me ba Ashanti region no mini caterers nyina asia no ma bɔ maba so ka bete adanu so krom wale so so frɛ figyase ko mbe kyerɛ ofia ofiri mu ese ba obi aso frɛ figyase ɛna ne nananom saa time omutu ye no osede na naba no tombese ena okọ wale koto bese no osia papa ena ema omo asefo ka ho ti omo frɛ no ayi baomia prempe se hwan sa so frɛ fijase ka da no behu so frɛ fijase na hu frɛ fijase anka behu. All right, yenti another tape. Tape we.
Ina wo bia ha ewie. Na me sra government secretariat from penny for amugu office ho. Yes, sra mo ya pam chew. Ya adwuma 3 times ni. Mo twa ye ka. Enti ababo se na mo ya kwabo ye no. Enti se no. Mo twa ye ka ebeso tua na. Ebeso tua. E pese busamu. Ananse. Mo pese abeche kotum. Na ya mama ati asese. Every nan kotum fiada. Na mo twa ye ka. Anya sa ye bebo naked. E dia ba ho. Na mo hu se da wo me ba no. Mo be pa achew. Na ka Ashanti region ka bo hu de be koso. Say ya adwuma 3 times. Na ba ko kura mo ntimi ntwa ye ka. Ya kwaje nkofo bosia. Ya ja ba bosia. Ya fifiri ni emma. Na nim se nkonkonte na nim gu ase be kan kuruma.
Okay, so my member last one, but there is no need for me to. Kwame, 3:30 is achade no. Some friend try make close machine 10 million, 20 million imuodu. To no ye empacha wa sharp na wo piatum. Ucha 50 cedis kura na di 10 million na ye dey. Yen go tie third audio eya a down platform no so.
School feeding for come dey pass on dey catch them. They said they no afun tegale o. They no afun tegale. Yen tsena ho enye ni emma eka enchie nko owo mu. Emma echi de bi no wu eje o musika ho. Ebi no wu ama bi no ye yade eje o musika ho no. Yen aka yen tsena se. Ayen hwedi sa fi ya bato afi. Nti aka no to. Ba de ekono mo nyam adwene se wo basisa. Mo nyam adwene se mo fi yen. Omampanyira da omampanyi vice president abe kumase no ara no abe fisika gu kumase ha. Ama yes school feed for and no duane me yenu ne send me for sika mai abai party no wo be say we ye free mo nka cha me free e say dey ntase bi ye ji sika enye sa wo be tie nka demonstration cheche pa na ye be ye kuma se ya e buni ka ne da banka na ho no wo sha de mo pre wa de no mo tie sa adai wo yuni ye wo kwa kakra wo yuni ye wo.
So this is the problem. My main Kumase na main kodin komo kitu ebimra until izi Ashanti Regional School caterers feeding PRO. Mama akwaba.
Yeah, Jamini Emma.
Boko dia mama.
Boko dia. Nyankopon na dia kwantule. Ni mo kase ni kwa mfa na bebe.
Asemo.
Akwenya na pesa.
Mama, ye nim komo. Ya asantima mpon for the ye kan maame. Mimi fra asantima mpon ti me kan maame. Maame, school feeding na dia ba asem, caterers e dia ba asem. Ka che.
Yo. Nia akoso wo Kumase no. Sami se mo nitua. Na obu baby say ensuo tire contrainia odi wo. Na senka women organizers any active members and aya omo party mo carry school feeding who qualify for contract no qualified so so near the any bi and so people feel kwan and say asan say aya batwa afia
Mame mpacho position hu ye se be betu nka clear. Anyway, so Bittersweet says all three audios are threatening a naked demonstration. Yes, of course. Alexa Paul is here with us. We are all suffering, but some will suffer more. When criminals rule, citizens suffer. MPP never again. Anyway, Bright Upon Jechi says Baumia all the way. Okay. Abubakar is here. Kumapi, Bobby, don't feel sympathy for these people because they are all MPP party members and their heart is still with the party. The consequences of voting for the wrong person. Maria Adams says if you vote for criminals to lead you, this is the result you get. We are all suffering. All right. So, Mama Lizia Siaba, Mame. Na mpacho to ankomo so na enyina yi nti wadaroma to asoma ya
na me can say sitting president sitting vice president and a year LPP candidate it's about to Africa in fact it's the way
sorry. Anyway, a general issue. Phone lines no, and yet telecos no, MTN. Yes, tell no crime, put you no crime, put you na some more the background the chinkuri. Yeah, communication minister, Aija Tasi ni space so, and was sinise, and or the change a goodness so. Here was as lose. That's not ni na masalam down is BTT biso. As those you. Sure guy. Some go for a party to be honest with you. Se nipa hu omo pa nka be ya me ya. Se nipa hu omo pa se nipa hu omo opposition. As the bet me to change the goodness so. Abraziness. About me. Over there, over fine. What did you say? Oh, yeah, a commanding Grofo was salam down. Mamma, Fache, when I know the M say network, no air higher power, Fache me.
Dear, Becca.
Pacho to us.
Aye, and maybe I may could do, you know, the minister of Anna may if you can see me, dear.
Pacho,
the American say. You're vice president, sitting vice president, or one of my NPP candidates. And to know our system, and we need the opposite, our economic team also. And we are really want to have a very but who academic calendar. The next time, they are not to come out. What they take your passport? It's when you have to report you to the government. I say, let's say finances first. Second, we are paid. We are fisheries. One day, assuming we see only one to come. And we see a tracker control. We are to the people who release the data. And we are to start to the baby. That's why very nice.
Mama, meba, what's it? Meba. Hello, Mama, Auntie Lizzie. I think let's Yanko Great Accra. I mean, anyway, so government is so because this can be acquire microfinance. And periphone assistance can be acquire. Yeah, so of fear and I would team here. But young go for a digger for no. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea. Omo debonate too much. And a man cano. Oba kumasi abe tu sika gu. One na monsresre. Na but mama mama politics yeah, we know that politicians and adumbe waka no that yes me be answer. I will never sit behind this micro. I will be a stupid person to tell you whether Rawlings administration Kufuor was worse, whether even at time I was crying, I said no, I'm paying 1.7 no. Why? Things happened. And that is human institution. Yana dumbe wa MPP penini kaino. But if you Kufuor do niba umiani emo maya. Ojine mwa wantiase. You ask yourself why. What is the issue? Eddie. And after the on top after the also naked almost just a gas with gata
demonstration. Invite me, cover.
Hey,
I want to make history. I said, you know, we in 2016, man,
want it. Yes. Now I won't cover.
I'm
sure. A demonstration is seen.
Person me sure on my honkeka. I honkeka.
Over the year
demonstration. Yes. Now me person more how economy no affect it omni pedia.
Yeah.
One say nipa. I say at ye me refi. Wait me tina class now when I'm a trimchamwa. My year boost our body my fresh. To say Ghana you into a amabuahima. Amabuahima. Okotina bruche no ye koko esi bisa no so no milk. Sanso ena se wotie now body near naha.
Okay, my man come back near Antilizi. Antilizi, Pacho, have it there. Good. This is better. So now we would ye dinkomo kosi baby o church him dintia. Who dintia some this kind of mamo because a doctor, a vice president, Ebe Kumase. So you can take it from there.
Yo, and see, Madam Roma, Medamase. We are making quadroni say, Dr. Maud Baumia, our second vice president, and once no MPP candidate. Na only near air also, not our economic team, so not only near and ma school feeding for my more than 30,000 patrons. Yan fire cooks to plant our home. No near your bitch me aye. Na empower me ho na mo bu ye go machine ni mediane first term second term third mu na ye wei na omo say aboa bi nchi ye we ni e be ye den ni akoto aba ni e be ye den ni aya campaign na se be wo ka obi abeka ka o kapta boa so yem na NDC for the trick NDC for so be ye busia for na ha en so e broku no da kononko ye nyina ye nipa ba ko say you try me can me be NDC near. Can you say remember the Diane? Na me NDC na komu kumi. Na be ka tell me say me come amuntu. Ejuma na ye no. Enyo bi na boy besia. Obi a boy besia, obi an supply. Yenya na di sika. Ana say yenya ya position for credit ye niama. Na ye wia ye dia ye juma say no academic calendar na. First term na start 2023 October. And a bit ending last year December. Now so we do since last year October, but this year June ending a year come no be the catch or take one two and kasa. Yen see assembly na say na baby also or your president for school feeding for. See I send a full go. Also you know about your platform so and then the better Oh, me ya control a man called radio station. Lady,
I'll see a friend say.
A friend is Charlotte. Charlotte Darko. Oh, yeah, no, I bet you to my money, the best man. Not so my D. Emma, near the other good June. Now, yeah, maybe your friend is selling or MPP. Now, near Brennan and our call controller or call an information when I am. First time, Tika, yes, dada.
Wow.
My mini and I didn't say it. Yabeka Yahu. And then to the Kumasi for no Akawamono. Not grapevine information, Yanani say. Tikano yet, Chiana Mount for the MPD microfinance. And only this is what treasury bill. Now, I stand back, former gender minister. Honorable address of now or campus school feeding who said non-existing schools need those names and also 88 in and only at the board the social board until the attorney said next officers needy any school feeding secretary at the Pennyphone be almost schools need the almost
oh, I see.
Nobody can share percentage with the amount of no, if you want to catch on your platform, say, I buy a releasing agents, Mina, and to Munyan to Brazil, to see a very releasing agents, Min Daniel Triamuka. By then, nobody's gonna pay on microfinance, almost to be what says. And you say, a near break, say a near break, say, and no Cassia. Say, and yan where you want to Yaka, and you know what you make. Oh, yes, next week, a bit Triamuka, next week, a bit Triamuka. Job Actually, my new name is Mrs. Pashiza Emreto. May her soul rest in peace. Say, yeah. Now, the contract, no say. What they financing one term. Yeah, the following term, no. Not just a little bit near Kiauka. What to me, I put you to Kiawaka, no one to football. Where they are pre-financing the first term, you are pre-financing second term. You're saying we and one CD about my and table. Only a day will a disconnect down. Only a strokes with them. We are never any admission for SHS last time and to tell the Chianabana Castillo. Now, Fanny, you go mine. Now, say your my and you man too while you putting that the animal for your passport to make people for your passport to make people you know you basic from apple say the electoral mine
but Angelizi ya papa ba omi aba Kumasi no mo omba pa bo che owie no mo kan mo amane hu na mo hu kire wo mo
ya ka bibia tre no ya ni ne yire ekasa ya ni ne personal assistant kasa ni ya be ma why ni kasa o
answer na doctor eba Ashanti region why na besia mo ana ono na besia mo
enye enipa no tubaye say ne party no on ku edi ani mu Ashanti region
yeah
enti nipa na ni ya be ba be kasa na chese mu tu ni egu ye ni na mu wi abati chese ka mu tu fikangu na ye the legitimate money ye ka na no dia koka. If you know the man who said there's a shoddy business somewhere, there's a cartel somewhere, and maybe the new thing from Monica Chen is a school feeding cartel, no? And then they say Mexico drug baron. And then they Mexico drug baron.
Wow.
And there's a woman in there to meet that platform back with somebody at J. Crow. What be some that's officer ultimately? What be some way you're ultimately? No one needs secretariat to wire them. No million secretariat every month to work for us, to work on our behalf. Now, you breath or nipa yare proud to leave hospital. They take this and they will shoot a rubber ya getting ready to surgery. One city only been on that home so they a rubber or dictate and this sending Nikon and Nikon didn't really couple years to come because it's na sani e bobra yes ye ku mi ni Gaza enye Gaza ni e wono enye Ukraine e wono Ghana ye ku mi e wo na ye social intervention say the whole country but be a public school dia wono akwala dia didi it's a national cake obi otie kra say ɔno nso nya biribi wɔ aban ho ɛso me bɛyi me gya ne hɔ a at least aban bɛma no aduane adi na ɛno nso abɔwɔ no wɔn mu wia mo bɛdaadaa yɛn sɛ sika na yɛbɛba abɛtum akɔ 1 cedi 50 pesos na deɛ ɔmo de yɛ nti no sɛ ɔmo ntua 1 cedi 50 pesos no kora yɛ ehu ɔmo tua so a yɛ ehu because we are craving for anything that gets into our account. Bibi abeto bia no akwa yibo hu dere o. Edi so bu tia 1 to 50 pesos kwa no mu wie kani bi wo to kra ye. Because ye pentamia aduane ama ye med. Saa ye tetere omai. Saa ye be ma party na kwaso asadreti omo in. Na ye kan omo so me yenka. Ye be kan ne. Ye be kan otena. Ye be kan abri bia. Enti be bia penu bia wo no. Asema mi kan no mu kanchu omu kwato dwemu no mu nya waka no mu tua yeka enye sansa dia o maka no ye be naked na so we be mu na man bo naked wo so a na be be wa utiri so.
But mama more after more engagement with Ashanti Region Party in Penifo more person in Penifo no be kasa ansa na mo be tapes audio agu so more engage wo mo national
and I make a choice. I make a choice in so tire Pennsylvania or Roy in so tire Pennsylvania. 1 minute will be agreed. No one penny for nobody did. Only penny for the president, you are Muka. Now, me know what they can't tell me that me for the constitution, me for the constitution, me for the constitution, let me come into. Let me think about dying. I would just pray.
But money, Mama Rebecca Akasa about Tampa.
Mama Rebecca about Tampa and kind for the baby after one of Didn't you have me? See, can you be anywhere I am for the home? When you penny food, the bray Akasa. Ukasa, now to say the air can occur, I won't see us here. Who the entire after now, you entire. When mommy, especially about where I said the same thing. Or can we no call controller? You catch and say a cheer coming with us. I think I told them be along, they didn't be a letter. Not yet, expect to say, not one to find it out. Now, information is very authentic. I said, we are speaking in some I am a great trouble. Now, also, yet cheer. Now, a bit more their fat on Sabenkum, every year they are almost paid. At the detriment of a man 30,000 caterers.
Wow!
I buy it to you. You can't say 50 plus 1. Now, wait to me, you do no 30,000 active ladies. Now we ignore him. What position 50 plus 1? No, actually, and more and what fear no. When the ones you want to position no matter how much you go with them.
Na me pacho o de tia me busa sa no naked demonstration no say etia yemra se mo ba se mo ba ya ko Jubilee House anana na ado fie wonima na problem no no
eno de say social media na vibrant obi tnani dem kwa no so na ye naked a onyade tu mo na akọ viral sana tie. It does not necessarily mean that someone can naked crop of a lawyer finds you mini abema.
Yeah.
Especially the vibrant.
Yeah.
Anytime you know the company are trying them about naked, I didn't try my saying, and that was CNN. And that's all White House.
Also, young person on my ass and Beko Bonti, social media on the Beko fast. You're holding up me what problem, you say, and Yamak Sakwa Bontia, and cat baby papa and fat Nanado are buying.
And you know, Nania, and so we say. Dia akopemno apem omonfa yitika maye be bia aban nan kasa enko bi se sika no tua ye no wan potom na akoto enti oni papa ye mo hihye no I say obi tie kranso no wan ye aduane so popo bi tie se ni passport fees audition na sika na ben tua wo wasa na wo dia akobie microfinance because people for ye ba ye good microfinance be any business e ba ne say no mo di sika akobie microfinance.
But mama, I did munya some information. More police foreman here, BNI foreman here said this is the situation because a criminal said me my Juma as a caterer. See a Tiameka from Sikamame. Then young one got here.
some sending me trip we say no more sending me. Not a platform so we at him the dia a bit one. All the years he can buy you didn't sure woman organize your and dear friend. What the professor said. Na mo ade bia mo beka se ye betua and ye bia mo ya sorting out ana adapa wo mu twa no Emma no do na shiro say in person ya okay or what legal right so okobisa na investigation kwa koso ni ku face kan ye tia and e bi no ye eni ama etisa na kofo enku e bi no dey stroke e bi no dey na say the antibiotic kura mana ontimi nkoto na ori Africa group
mama minimisa emre ko ene ye Friday me audios ni bia metie no metese unuanom bi ka se ento se ne na ensi ya action beto aso ebeto aso
pa action ne beto aso pa me say school feed you ontimi tia ye ka Saturday only say ye nia bre na wada woman mama information ni audio ni kosa me see that BS Canada we be one of the atu te room and na ma ye hu say enkrofo no omu di abro na kurududu ebi wom na ye dia ye ko almost first time dia no omu ba betue second time dia so is overdue ye ma 2 weeks omu anfa nso antumu a omu be ye be koso we kurum ha
mama ma onyi wa home kakra ya dase so ne ya din komo
amen akwanya modi amai
amen me bese e komampo a mefa afin ma hwe
mate
no
na so wani
me dase me bre amen. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. So I don't have anything to add to this. So Honto akwaba and then my catch on me and then Friday say me mama more time but then there's a list of natures a Korean in late
there's so my dada
there is no way maybe more Makasa even more than 5 minutes and we don't
Kabeya Kenya bo 3:37 say omuntu donu a minute
now unko half time but this is the reality.
Anka Mamencha na menchia etiefo na hwefo yenua Jo awa Shaman communication officer papa
I know Joe a very good guy
mama ane nika say so nim social media power nim how effective social media is misre no so ya on tag me o Facebook unto TVGH no on tag o tag ya
ube share
me share adoko vara adoko vara
na ba ube share answer was
ya bi me share
no you have better content in was
impression to the about me share say e be mam notification unso be tag o na ko notification no a ma notification say o
ba o hear content no
that be
o didn't we be crew to do was share
my share I'll just copy and share but now on a serious note
oh Charlie
MPP are buying na sometimes I meet me trans in my dream di say na dia koso na ke si afutu we in sakranipa I just sorry na so Ghana de ensorry ne bakra betu nipa no a still ano en sakrano school feeding omampeni kufo ene de bae omampeni kufo ifra ba mu na school fo nkwada about 500,000 na benefiting Professor Mansi Besomu wangunu o expandie Mahama Besomu wangunu o expandie NDC ifra ba mu 2016 na emofra a benefit to school feeding huno eye 1,750,000 na benefit to school feeding mu nanado abaye school feeding is still ongoing but the question is na bema accountant and accountant controller department ebetue sika say yemfam tua caterers nika because caterers no mo preference omo kokoje bosia
ma memfa winner ba ko tell hello wa manta banka me close machine no Mpacha efro say.
Efro
Appenting.
Yeah. I'm thinking Afari.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Matis a CMG sketch there. Abomama. Say.
About 1,000 Ghana cedis.
10 million.
That's right.
Every.
That's right.
Cause a hip.
Way.
You hooray. You hip. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's a congrats. Cause we also CMG sketch again. A true do a dim. Cause we any enter. Why? Kwame, omo makada ntwa ntema cruise machine no. And 10 million, 20 million, 10 million, 20 million, brew if you and you can 10 million, 20 million, brew if you and 10 million, 20 million, and but star 413 hash brew array every school a caterers no grass on my jarration. Indeed, go for me and walk also to us. But you're time now go for Yama. Go for it. And let me me right here. Okay, all right. So star 413 hash, and I may 20 million, 10 million. My catcher mo one monitor and brand echo. We my man more ye. Message 20 minutes be. I to come in man close machine or cross ma or new be a number but and your share. Listen akwawa.
Go.
Don't yanko. Tunzo dimri kava. Nyani sanko.
Koma.
Tasa kuwa sema no 1 minute.
Muntu prudu.
341. 342 now ama muntu prudu.
Anyway,
more the time.
Say time daso.
Sir.
Time daso. Dr. Time daso.
Cranker. Me. I don't my elite.
So now back to school feeding.
Yeah.
I could father buy school feeding every year. I might teach you. I can't be. Intina na wushwe nuyane ede ma mofra no a. Sometimes who na we bisa senti aduane ede ma nipa da sani pass wonini. Because caterers no omo na bepo musika no ma prefinance omkokwoje bosia no mo de akoto nuyane no no mo de ama a 7 kwala no. Bosume miense bia no e wo se aban etuo moka enti omoji se sika no a no makwa akutua bosia na omoje ye no na omoso mfa so de ompeso omode na omode aye etimi di bosume nsia etimi di bosume enkron 3/4 na aban ni ntua ye ekoba ne sa so omoso adwuma no omuntumi enti do ya se okoto emoa nke betimi a 7 nkwada be 100 no odi 200 ento be kono amu na esi wonom no unwa ti se nchachira still no yedigu emu no so a yedigu so na asone akugu asese nkwan ukode se ya be nkwan na esi wonom a ade ahu ani ya anwa anwa uhwemu se a ya abenkwan enwo katekwan no so so hwe ani mu a anwa uhwemu se ya unhia mero unyawe musia ema 360 hu anim hu bibia ewom ene de 7 kwada na mentia se school feeding on mampani kufo de buy esirim di kankai but emofra ne suffer even more whenever MPP is in power on mampani kufo person kofa de buy kofa Dr. Mwakutufo so hwe na manage na bibia nkoye na na de ni hu ye contaminated tomato paste I was see kotugu na kwabnane akoje momfa mame se yebetu agu amana se die amakutufo
jump
se yebetu agu amana se die emema nkwara na di ayare
chatar no
ana okoje ye
o jumper
no di feeding kwada no ene se na mesu ko school mu a na okwohwe aduane di feeding kwada ya and school feeding na se nyo hia na no mama koka ho asɛm a ɔmo betwe mahama no asibɔne mummisa kufuado ma me Rebecca ni fie se bi aboa kraman wo ni fie se aduane ne yedi feed school feeding kwada no ye de man kraman wo bedi ana mummisa Samira Baumia se aduane no a yedi feed school kwada no school feeding no omo kraman ne agina mo wo mu fie ye de masa kraman no mu bedi ana omo ni nanso anu ne de ma wo mo because they don't care. I am the pastor who say, "Na dear Cosway, ma akasem first time I met this will be free. A kufa de or batampa." First time I meet it because you saw batampa organ about Copelodina.
There be some bomber and batampa also go batampa and near Bob. Also, just batampa feed.
What do you day? What do you day?
She mentioned the name sarcastic.
Me na me tuma batampa.
But next time batampa copyright me infringe copyright.
Ose batampa je hwe.
Je hwe ni praso ni atudidi. Rebecca Kufo no say Rebecca Foundation. What Rebecca Foundation bra ni kunu be ye president. Then so ko Lordina Mahama Foundation. What Kransa ni kunu be vice president.
And even in opposition ko hospital.
Yes. Na Lordina no opposition. What in the foundation AC hospital. Baby a painful name of Friday woman met a complete hospital, a 10 key project. Now or their chair. Now first lady Rebecca Kufu. One only foundation so akwa see hospital. Children ward be a Kolibu. A whole national health insurance scheme enyejuma. Enyejuma national health insurance scheme enyejuma. Se wo ba na abofra no defect bi ne de ne kɔ hɔ na sɛ unkuta 5,000 Ghana cedi cash abofra kwa ya admit no mpo Rebecca oni abadaye enti sɛ ɔkɔka kyerɛ ne sɛ maame yakwaje bosia de akɔ no aduane ama amofra no adi aban ntua yesika ahye bosia ne ɛkɔbɔ nsensi hu ekuyɛ ɔde wo yɛ den ɛka na dwendwen ho ɛnka na dwendwen ho enti MPP na nka sɛ this school feeding ni baaye no Omumpo doesn't know how to manage it. Nana Oyelita and Ms. Mahama. Nana Oyelita expand the school feeding program, like I said, from 500,000 beneficiaries to 1.750. And sending this here for Bemu. Quarter ni do ya no musika ko. And then this na bet school feeding for year protest. No more protest. This be scan too. Sano muya no like who for national health insurance scheme the same thing and this will inherit it no are managing here or expand it no are putting the necessary infrastructure no they are too like national insurance scheme and peniku 40 and no mutual health.
Yes, that's
one free district where I want to me access to district where
youth employment.
Yes, Professor Mercy Baye and obey the national NOSC office at the moment and almost every region. Professor Mercy Mahama make sure see national insurance scheme and to no call ministries region baby Ministry of Health one. Professor Mercy Mahama Gamo musi Ministry of Health and almost see national insurance scheme on this same chain.
That's true. Ashanti region has an office. We'll be
almost expanding national insurance scheme among Crawford do no energy and national insurance scheme no away. School feed can say a youth employment. Oman peniku for na tie. Oman peniku for abam na Ghana mabunu be 50,000 or so na benefit. Professor Mas by triple no. Na enka ho.
It was triple is a little it was
150,000
more than that.
Na emra bia no back National Youth Employment Agency no. Professor Mas de mraba be share chire. Emma omo office. Ena Mahama so buy no so sabe bie mu crowded less depth and so be kan ho say enkoye say wo be ye community police ana say nursing assistant na de bia wo de bo so me so ane it yemfa ensa no adwuma so nka ho anom ko fa less depth de be kan ho enti omo a omo de community police no mo ye any community teaching omo ye any omo a ya kire omo nsa no adwuma ye kire nsa no adwuma ni wie a na ya ma ho akade se fa na fa koye adwuma ana de beka ho endisi emu no nanso mampani kufo no ankasa ne legacy oja ya kufu ado ba beto endisi beso emu ye a akufu ado ne ba omi abeso mu na kasa ko masa ase no School feeding is one.
National insurance
scheme is another.
I've destroyed it.
Bosome swa bibi abeto bia ne ato national insurance levy ne ate na scanoko kudu a na kufu at the Jubilee House no umudi national umudi ya beto abenti no yeso renal patient omo kidney ho nkro no ba 6 months di animu di
winning machines
we ya
Asante over to
okay, I'm closing it down.
Winning machines.
No, they have knowledge of shut down. Into all cancer media can be more free, but you are too.
Omwa no a plan. Chale de be election. Yenya announce ya muntutum. Say ni pana balance if you near tumwa. Say de ya makwa.
Winning machines. Winning
man propaganda. Omuso ba umi akọ America. One companies maku 50. Akọ sai a agreement. Say source eye adwuma emaga na mabunu enti yeto abawia 2024 we be president what Ghana had we here your laptop enti benya adwuma wa America because be so muso omadwuma no mo de ba na ehia internet mu odin enti na de ko 5G ya de ko 5G
okay say ye ni ajombo do be ka che say adwuma be busu sa
ama ya importing crofo no maba be ye
no mo aba say ya importing
yes na but ade ya ne say you see anchor radio and as a media jumai you entertaining you inform you educating the most important thing the education and the information I demand for na information be ni mfa magana for sometimes when the way I was educating crofo no you assume say a concrofo team but you want crophobia ade bia sisi wo maso saa de na sisi wo maso mamuntie no kre no eno ene ye friends are tribalism no enti sade ne ko na se ese no kra no a onfa ho enfa no ho tribalism esisi ni paso enti sade kan se afutuo nsakra nipa age sensore afutuo na etu no for 2016 no wantie ensore na to no from 2017 besine nanso na mesisa nipa kro no sansore na to no obesa akwa repeat the same error. Sometimes I'm out Kasakra now a break. Unsa yes, okay, I'll call your message uncle for because Nana don't sympathize with them. Oh, me who am about yes, because Uncle Fueti Ghana, you whom Sadi we can. Some I Nana would give yourself few months. But me, I Rebecca could meet you, Moses here. I'm be a video. I told you, Mama, about Miasa. Market on the wall. Enti amane kana mobo sometimes why abeka say we do mo anepe because e man aye kan nyina no beku NDC ni bia nim NDC penso e ma omo ye caterers omo bia ye pamo mu nyina makura asese ko NPP ni e fe no kwame eji ono kura do fa mema mom kobo ma ko hwie aduane ni guye aduane sija so aye nua omo mu hwie mo ne nkwan ne bibia omo kan nyina tu guye enti MPP for nkwa enti senka MPP ya katenka nemmom emofra no because you see asum yenu ku okwa ya ase a ensensan na ye bre emofra no once ayentu omuka no the quality of the food we demand mofra no ekwa na ekofom because we ni biara wonwa ni yesu wanwa ni yempo a bosome ne so escanner de abetua sen kwa na nchini wom sen nchini nim sen nam wom sen nam nim sen mo no eyetu jimi sen ye papa sapete once a one die enkra ne dio enkra na nio ubetiaka sa school feed we ka obi na adwasa 40 18 kense no woni Richard Kwashiga
yeah
ne wife re the late eno na omote penten kwa no adwasa
enya Richard Kwashiga
courage Kashiga
Major Courage retired.
On the same school feeding. MPP Baba man who say school feeding where Kufa the say a business woman to Bekaya. MPP National Women Organizer by Affairs Minister for Gender under Kufuado Otiko Jaba. Before Otiko Jaba, Ebekwa vetting. I'm your approval no. Nabugiri Nabu Achi chess slot. Wachi chess slot no. Eddie ama school feeding. I said that audio. A bayan to kwakesi wo ti kojaba.
I've been looking for that audio.
Maybe never mind. So
I've been looking for it. Because you remember he also in that audio no can say Omune Koku.
Koku a chairman Mahama Adams.
Yeah. I'm looking for it.
To Mumbai na no mo sha say omo dey business. What you say mama me kan e? O ma sheda create schools aye ni ho. Non-existing schools and on di na shim. And they are making money. If you are not about me about catch Ghana for say or no records and achievement, the policy are implementing be say you eliminate ghost names and for free payroll. Now you were MPP I saw me elite and in the four no my buy into it about me so no adding the policies makuma.
Why would you say yes or more elite?
Oh yes Anamoka.
No yes or more elite no is trying to underpin say is the case but self-acclaimed when they
Anamoka. Sanomoka. But me also no implement 32 policy. I me they said na woka.
It's not the case.
He has been saying it always.
It's never the case.
So and in the four already professors. Ya as when people professors in Crawford track education minister. Papa no kuma.
They all have bought it.
What try and PhD. Why yeah.
The PhD no krano. Highly possible say otoye. And I say so be pass any back enko say school enko PhD. MA to say baumia. No useless very useless.
Nana
very useless school.
Your nipa nyansa muno. Your useless in so. But nipa Sebi Chabali's message sina adwemu Nana se be kunu kura na ko ka kire ne say hwe hu ye ba be kunwa onyi wunni because woni won ka kasakro into betrase amia be kunu said na woken Mahama akopɛ bosia e de sikuma sikitia osie no musi onya Mahama the OC Kramu demonstration MPP for yearly dim demonstration against Mahama. We see ya fofi antwata do jayabam. Umusi market ni we ya na moto obetia Mahama. And MPP for ya asabe fra market no. A moto one market shares no muso bako 25,000 ya wuntu mi na ye in charge. 25,000 Ghana cedis, 250 million. And MPP for chedema omo. Movie ya muso marketing kranya Mahama ni siye otumfo ene koji sika baby siye Mahama no see market no. That was the first phase. The second phase is not sky ready. Second phase na nwi ni si esi ho ene di omu misa se na otumfo da be na obesi second phase na mai obe complete mai because I must say first phase na otumfo de siye
it will be a kan kwasa se ma na wakoso
and I didn't throw mumisa you just throw to them. Common sense, true to them. Tell them Mumusa or take a course on second phase in the bed now, Bessie, we and their share Kufu, Doni and PP and Munyam. It's what I mean, it's saying. But Yabako Sam market in them was I could do Mahama tem. Sam Manua, Mahama see market no more naked demonstration din at them. Eto Betia Mahama no or more and be receive a year Baumia, I would the same market built by Mahama, no matter where the Mahama at him. Rich Mahama see first phase, second phase in this one mean say oh buy a social crown farm more from baby ya market as I said that for second phase no nana esi ho I want to say open banku to anwumra ko ubenya biato open banku banku eba ko ubenya banku to anwumre second phase yeah on first social crown more from na kwakwa jima manu bodanfo de Mahama ni siwie ya o commission ye de plaque bo ho no no akọ no ono ndo ono kwakwa jima manu di akọ akọ bo ho si second phase ni na wo so fati wanim unsiye yes Mahama NC Lagos Medical Center omuso da bi eye Lagos fo na kwajo omobosia ano musiye na no mo na me propaganda kufu ado si second phase. And the second phase in the Lego Nesie. Second phase in the Lego. Akufu Nesie. This is the mentality. Now, dream be a it doesn't matter how long you dedicate your time to educate or to inform them. Enkusiaga egunaswachi. A whole lot trade fair.
That is a defeatist.
A whole lot trade fair. Yatimia burini negu. Madan. Yatimia dri la trade ya jiwa negu.
We Jimmy Ama.
Oh my God, say kaza usu abansa so. Green bed. Sprinters, flower pot. Wakwaje abansa asia wasi edansi one man na woton cars eni nkunya.
Sa ne ma bi dia o. Maame no London. Oba be se na maame no oye florist.
Kwabla o kase na eye maame bi dia. Eye maame ne dia.
Yes. Oye florist. Eya waton flowers. There was assassin for the past 18 years.
And
yeah, na Magdan
Magdan the DMPP bar power on the day South Africa for no buy.
In fact, Magdan ne Canada Japan yes ade no. Omo yusu jatu.
Oh baby I'm friend say. Bibi deko oka deko. Oh wait. So was kom kwa kwaje. Omo ye the baby amfa. Omo ye do baby amfa. Wo no bu nkrofo aja padiegu. Obi printing press worth over $10 million. You wake up just one morning.
Sir, you see, the reason why I feel that when you talk to them, they will tell you, oh, minimum this new way or bahabeji pick up, way beji say. So they feel like, oh, and this bar maybe there will be a bungu because I have people to protect it. That's all.
Okay.
Well, let's just hope.
What the man this imbra?
Beyond that,
man another man this imbra.
I mean, if that thing cries anything to go by, Kabra, Sani Pakrono will have us to contend with. This is from an imkusi.
There is a Kasana.
If NDC win 2024 election, NDC form a government. So I remember Metraza criticize the MPP. So I NDC new.
There is no party in government that will show criticism. Trust me.
The Bruce one. So I didn't say about committee corruption. No,
let me give you a typical example. Let me give you a typical example. May I saw Mills government. Those say there are some few things they think is not right. We know what happened to them. You be who A+ niwe numbanta. What went on? The other say last minute minimum beyond that you can't do anything. For 4 times, the same thing. So a politician but you see, if I want to, Bianca says it's not good. I'm just telling you if I want to the mindset.
I'll tell you what will happen. It will not be a prophetic word, but it will happen. Tom Mohammed's government is going to be one of the most unique governments. Whoever criticizes that government will be more heroic than what you have seen in the past. But because look, if John Mahama tries to toe even the line of Akufo-Addo just in a day, his government will be no more. And look, it is the only government that will have to set up by itself without allowing for the public to get it to set up.
But another side of the issue is
because
it's not about criticism. Like these issues, like almost see illegal structures, no. And this is grassroots and Ghanaian youth. Hey, Edru Baby who said John Mahama and his people want to do with them. I'm not for big Magdan who say boys the big drum
Magdan. We say the young Ghana for the Munyan
boys. You at that time Magdan it means military.
Say a free so
bad. You're not the military background. You be shout.
Oba de boa de. You be shout. Okwada.
Mamenka Central, Meba, Mamenka Central, Sammy. Magdan, I just give him that time because it will be the judge. Sure. John Mahama is the only reason why Akufo-Addo can walk out today and still smile as the president of this country. When people believe that the hope in whom we have trusted and felt say Echina is better than today, no. If he fails,
that is what I'm telling you. The grassroots.
If he fails,
the grassroots will rise, attack people in their homes. They will feel it, and nobody.
Grassroots. The rightful owners will come for their properties.
Anyway,
you
are right. Yeah. Who do you say Mustafa Bandi?
Yes.
Mustafa Bandi
dying.
Yes. You they will face it.
Okwada. We are Dania.
They will face it.
We are Dania. Ayawo we are Dania. And children better be sorry nefifi. Till do I want debate to me no akosa no aton. Free tete. MPP by Akufo-Addo by Magdan say ono na kwa akwaje. Ano de asojafo esi ho timamufo no kwa ne abo mutuo ne abo wo yen senchiro na akoka no ame achew ne abo na ya bubu na moja nyina gu mu na eko free say NDC ba power Magdan ebenya asojafo a protect sa ne business adafo no betena se do mo sa cho mo demri fam there be na it won't happen if you have a president like Mahama even the mere fact say obi dreamy and so that yempono what me take a decision. Why ubetimi abua expose corruption under Mahama no be reward you? Because under Mahama there was no single corruption activity of course wa obi raise ya omudaye. Julius Debra chief of staff. Obua. They will go after you. If you have to resign, you resign. If you have to refund, we will refund it. If you say confiscate you with your padia, you better first confiscate you. That was say a fire wa. You better fire out, Mahama. And the BIA make us say, Mahama.
He is a
we are appointed and we say corrupt. We are corrupt. Mahama ba no more appointment. Amenye because they are trap no the amount. May come at you. So when you say what do you say? Mahama ba be president before me government. Na what be minister na sa appointee no ba be we are. So who say Mahama bodin and now I froze the position we are menye because they are trap or bet what to.
Thank you. I'll come back to you. This one we are seeing Kumasi Niamna Adamate so the caterers and my main far way and carousel for the first time, if I'm not wrong, they said I am mischief BC for they don't have money to pay WAEC. And almost more bumper I say this week BBC these are their a car befi. And Kolani Nimso Moko, but this on a larger scale. But Kumasi and Kasawuti, Yama and Kasaya, Lizzie. Also, Sika, Bomiabe to a Gukumaseno. So many 3 hour moka, Katlis or Menya Biedi. And before Bomiabe Kumaseno, Omoba catcher almost say, Omopomocho, Momon Kawas and Biana, the Biabe fine. And on a larger scale, it seems like Ashanti region is getting fed up with the MPP.
Okay, Kwabra mame enche tiefo na menche amini asame honto na memo abaso ne adwumaso a wo ye bo my Ghana.
That's it.
Na me ba suso no metin konkonsa ne bebre. Tiefo nso damase. Kwabra on say there be na me can say I think say today I'll take my time to explain it better, maybe without any anger.
Oba Adam, graphic designer, sending me a message.
Okay.
I'll say, as we vote the incoming NDC government into power, if His Excellency John Mahama uses his tenure for only prosecutions, myself and other contemporaries and fellow citizens will be satisfied.
To the largest extent. That is all that Ghanaians demand of him.
Just use the 4 years. Don't do anything.
That's all.
Just.
I mean, other things.
Let's go. Maybe I would
They wouldn't hear.
Siko maybe a Red Bank credit says card.
Say if John is able to do that, Ghanaians will be more than glad. What you say?
Miko meeting bina. You didn't come on and nipa no be saying you say no. Oh, we business guys. No, back say, hey, to go say JM we near. Now see me there, me jili say focus on face on a Greek. Na aduane mbrakrum, then on rent. Because the pressure from a one. Come on, Chamari. I will be janko for your mama. But I say, wouldn't you answer? Come very far there. Don't say, Achichi, there's a cost of prosecutions, you know. And so, John to me, 2 Wabunina, Krumbejo. Wabuna, Makoba Krum. That's it. Or 2 Wabunina, Krumbejo.
And that's factual.
In
fact, wouldn't say, Kwabna, of all John Mohammed's campaign, I think I took a screenshot of it, me taking memoir post to Sadiano.
Okay.
Wouldn't say the campaign message, you know. The Okan say, or back call for an accountability, no.
Professor Jinka say,
any Professor Jenna Pokudia.
Say, I promise.
Oma Kanimi no abum. Oma Kanimi no abum no omo a share. And it is the most watched video and most liked video of John Mohammed's campaign videos. As it tells you, say, people are just happy when you mention accountability than anything. And yet, 24-hour service, over a 24-hour economy, no 2 ways about it. No way. Say, Ubiabe Riame. One kind of one was what they remember there be. We are not expecting Mahama to lay a single brick. He should just amend the constitution and collect our monies with interest for us. Simple. And one here. You see, I've said this thing and I'll say it today in a very calm way, just so that we all get to comprehend what I have meant and what I mean. NDC in Ashanti region. Omayama yadenada asembi atuomutrim amanache. Sometimes I feel so strongly within myself, say it is, I wanted to say laziness, but for the want of a better word, it's the lack of
proper understanding.
No, activity.
Yes, when you understand the activity, yes, you can execute it. When you don't understand it,
some of them understand what happens in Ashanti region, but they are very, very lazy. I think I should use the word lazy anyway to get it better understood. Share, Kwabra, say NDC, ese oye juma ewa Ashanti memua. Ashanti, as it stands, and as it has always been, many people are just living in the dark without proper comprehension of the SCA, even in the past. And I linger for a long time, and because NDC has sat and made MPPs pen some message, for a long time, I bear indelible in the minds of many. But fortunately, when you say recent youth of Ashanti region, they have a different mindset. Me, Monsieur Utah, Wakachem say, no, mammy, Jimmy Sam say, and would, or Mammy Simin could actually. First time I met a person in Bampon. You could see, and you can tell, say, if the NDC sets up, NPP can lose an election in Ashanti region. And that is my problem.
I'm afraid you in Twaso. Yeah, a free Ashanti region.
Yes.
We know they be a coso. I before now a war more Ashanti region. It's in for a war more Ashanti region. Fantifonia war more Ashanti. You come Fantilu Tower.
Yeah.
Omu behave worse than Asantifonia war.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Me no be CI. Or can MPP asema ma me convincing years and for. You be din ko marry na mu so ya igbeni. ya won wo jamase eno din komo se asantini ni twa oka ni bibia oka somebody eri se o yusu asantidin obeka se wi obekọ no obi jira no odidi asanfo atem aya igbeni na ekasa no
Now this is 1 out of 10,000.
Yes. No. It's true. No. Because often in ratio, what I'm telling you say, and you can say, girl no our kumawu video no.
Yeah.
Who so is remi. But ya won kumawu.
Yes.
Ninchi ne asefo nyina aka ho. Onu sia no a obeka so oyekuba. Hweye fie bi wo Slata. O man prisini. Onko ni krom da. Odi 2 years no obeka ye ho. Ye na ye odi twi nkomo ne manyina wo asantidi waka ye fie usia sa nipa nas o kasa no o kan pipi asema o semi free mampon enti wadwin nyina ne se saa na asantifo nyina adwene on free wo on so and I'm because of dynamics no
it's true it's 1 out of 10,000 because yeah known association a pure accounts and as Asante Ashanti regional omo press conference no issue statement almost stating clear omem what ya say MPP the ADN MPP the tin
me bebe na say ndia cross na so ko say mo
but 1 out of 1,000
ko say mo omo what I'm telling no where education ya dey man not for you not for you
oh ya ni sir obi betina ba bia ka so esa nye Asante kra no mo yes o MPP the but the truth of the matter is
hold on the point they say you me see you why before ya wo mo mampon you me MPP for you mo catch you say ye Asante for there MPP
1 out of 10,000
anyway
you know that I don't lose my point.
Yeah,
you see what I have termed laziness of the NDC in the Ashanti region a call beyond just the tribalism, and I don't want to discuss tribalism because I feel so strongly when it's about my tribe, and everyone does, and I don't want to touch on that. Share say tuaba wasantemem na ene NDC eyi saa negative mindset bia omo ama MPP for area show omo trim ama na beye ade a akoye se ene yenya omo to their fate e koso de bia me gidi se ye ho abro na mpanifo se wo ye mo abro a wo ye oto abro a na oje mframa wo yem.
The dynamics are changing.
Say NDC betie me enne awie ya yimini mun konfo me NDC fo a omote Asante mamu a omotan asantefo omo pese omo ba NDC me maame a complain bi a kire me da me ankasa maame adwatema a complain bi a kire me da say enkofo bi metima bo mudin o but I just give them the benefit of the doubt not because of bibia o say ope nipa omo man we mu a wodi omo ya man yosem e wo Ghana ha omo be man mayoku kro agentre ha ba ko pa sabi Asantini mamenchira o de ma Asantini ye marketer Asantini no koton wele senkra ha friend wele
asi friend wele friend
kawuro enkra ha de friend wele na wele no okoton ye no ya nto ena odiko fie ne na nsa so odi aba ya nto ne na ya nto na chese wele no e go bad satan na fridge ni ho ena okotutu form ena odi share ho se mitimi ni banchi share form ne se me bon kofi egu so na ensa dia ene mamemfa wele nso share form odi share ho no ade e be se na san ne nan no koyere na apro kakra ena oti hu kakra na wo chenwo se momone wo de tun mu a ehwam na odi wele kakra na otwae no enso tun mu nim na enwo ya hwehwe hwam
abeka kuka
ene e be frɛ no totobi na sa santini timi to bi ma wa e dey na chese won timi to akufo do ma pampani na chese bibi bia santini be som so obeton no obeton enu ti so ya mayokuo na wonim enkofo a omutimi ma akufo do timi be ya mampani obi a wa bon sei wo mo so ba omia mu a say omo so mo beton ba omia kankan adefo tawei obi a wa bon.
But the money complain about the school feeding, so
entino mesre say enawie ayade ehia me pa da bia me pese meka mumi entie sa afutu semwe na yen take notice say wo pe ba bia ye politics power Ghana ha kwa santimem ne fa bobo o fa santimem na ultimate the bobo a dia aka ni nyina no eye bonus me de manual si wo ho kwa school feeding o say ayade a ntobo so president Kufuor na de bae the first person obe manage school feeding no ye me ankasa me body a who jumper me of ankasa o jumper na amakutufo Dr. Amakutufo of blessed memory the room say at some point now only din komo I still have his chats and sometimes me read here he at some point was in serious disagreement with Enyoman Ekufuor-Addo no more. And I'm very sure say anyone who say you pass and you pano oko what you say
but he was part of the government.
It does not matter. Not all those in government are in cahoot with government. Sometimes
on your position there.
He was secretary something
on one creating office.
Okay, not by appointment.
Akufo-Addo promising say abaya mawini mayu chief of staff. I'm a prepare to party me na fufu ko party ni bi. Eko di so ko free so me nam ka kire. Papa ko to party ma. Justice Munyina ko bia. Chebi who's the chief of staff party dey wan go bia. Appointment ahia no anya bi. Enti wo wu ntam no de. Akufo-Addo timi nyi no ho free. What to party?
So Lister is right.
Yeah. He was part of the government. Or no, I could office. A special prosecutor office in Electoral. So he was part of the government until demise.
He's not here there. So you see.
Also a senior president. Sada ne sisi one no e ho de nya ba japade binu mi ne betima kwati e office ho amana yi awon kwa aba ne approve ni pala kwa kwati no so a senior presidential advisor ano no ati no office ti aba
boya the position is on tia bambangolo mu but you are part of government.
Why are part of it?
Wait, look at this logic.
Why are part of it? What about Bangalore?
Let me go on. Let me go on. On the portfolio, listen. The result said the portfolio, listen. Okay, no, let's. So you see, I'm going to for the first one managing the school feeding program. Before I said President Kufuor anything, you know. Na senior ayi bukata and our friend is a senior we will be a me pay 17 am do abeka ma ban na sebio en koladua ne de e ka be di kra we kusiri ka kra de se we kusiri aya am na e bia what ba ko adi na we di ase we di jan kolai ehwana senior bufu ena senior bufu say adena president Kufuor akoka na asem na president Kufuor mu ono amakotufo say oye pani enti ene odene wo ba kobo Akufo-Addo when mo that time na mo fox when mo ho na ofre me say memra na that time no ne yakwakoto ya mankwa no maba mo fa ya mankwa kabaka tabaka na oye no say enkwasi ade a president Kufuor de adi no oto kan na say oh senior ade na ka nti free onum no hu say mintimi ne 90 bi ena menene fall out ante eno sa frame say that time na hardball was very powerful political talk show so now he needed the hardball no sa frame nti kodua we a general secretary One de ne mame nakwala. You see, I'm saying this to me, say, even after President Kufuor introduced school feeding, you know, Bone ba ekretrim emane tongum. In fact, President Kufuor Yinedi, it's on record. He Yinedi, he sacked him as the head of school feeding. Now, it is true, so say, school feeding became better under Mills Mahama. That's is trite. Nya dia was here kwaji mu achinye kra. Nemum no ohun. Dia na madwe ye me ne say MPP likes doing sloganeering politics. Slogan no abeto ni pe bitrim. Ene ubusaga na ni say what are the social interventions are? Obebo school feeding. Now school feeding now obebo no. The first timer ye school feeding in Ghana hano. The Danish government and a Mayan facility bia. It was a grant. Famekwa. But do you know that under Mills Mahama, it was a government of Ghana project. Okay. Under Kufuor, the Dutch government and another government, all my facilities free of charge.
I think Australia.
No, it was the Danish government.
The Danish and another Canada.
I think so. I've forgotten about it. But they gave us free money to feed our children. But under Mills Mahama, they didn't have such facility. But they made sure that they even made it better and increased the amount of money and the beneficiaries, the amount of money per child and the beneficiaries. Increasing. Same with all the national health insurance, national youth employment, and some other ones, like even the Metro Mass transport. Metro Mass was introduced by Kufuor, but Dr. Nanena who introduced Metro Mass. No, he can attest to the fact that even Mills Mahama made it better than he left it. He can attest to that. You know, Dr. Nani is a very truthful man. Now, fast track to Akufo-Addo. Oh, he is so weak, he say, even the name Kufuor no cry about bo Ediabata and Kwala, who say school feed, you know. Who didn't so much concern come coaching you know. Anna Hamfa, you know, Mrs. School feeding the most popular. And that is how come Okofa Napco by, you know. Because Napco, if he meant well, if they really meant well, say Napco no befan college man. National Youth Employment as an Kadibeko. Then you glorify the name Kufuor, at least just to hail, worship the name because of MPP. Meboa. But because they didn't mean well and they didn't want to glorify Kufuor, no, and I'm cutting Napco. And because it didn't have blueprint,
Netherlands embassy.
Netherlands, that's yes. Okay. So, say we have people who still believe say Akufo-Addo or Bawumia means well, and they can have a conviction say it could be better under your friend is saying Mahmoud Bawumia. In the first place, the first question you have to ask is, were you outgone and answer or you still incumbent? Bawumia, a coachia nurse for was it Techiman or where?
Techiman, yeah. Bonest.
Anna, on your mooding, come say, we're nursing training allowance. Meboa. Anna, a collabako or babako and mofe, dear. Kobusa the question. Rasta man throw one stone. Where a Rasta girl throw one stone. I feel Bawumia Jahonum ye I can say, or ba and crya, or be omoka. Now, answer na Bawumia come on platform. Not taga, ya dia tagging a cassia pa bako panis or you'll be a drop pa. And Tromu Okuni, Tromu King Kong. And was according to a platform. So then he had to make sure, say, Nidina, you didn't throw. I ain't a same name, no. afei ɛwɔ so ɔpepa ɔba nkran no kwabena wankotwiaka na yɛdɛn na obi a ɔno ɛtete ne nsɛm ne mmɔwerɛ mu nkakra de nu aduane woba omia o dog food nuggets a wotɔma wo nkraman o poodles na ɔmo wɔ fie hɔ na ɔmo ne mma no di agorɔ no aduane a wotɔma wɔ mo divided by saa sika na mode ma ɛma na mode kɔtɔ aduane ya ɔno saa sika no this was bɛpa wo kyɛw ɛsa bɛ threaten sɛ me ba bɛyɛ demonstration naked demonstration ansa na wakɔ akɔhwɛ n'akyiri akwan atwa ne sika ama no time a mehu sɛ ɔmo yɛ akorɔmfoɔ ɛbu korɔno no Major Courage Kwashiga retired the late ne yere maami abrewa ɔno nso sɛ nyankopɔn ato nsa afrɛ no na medwen sɛ abrewa ɔnwu da ɔwia sika ɛna adwo asafo ahu ɛna ɔsi gyae korɔno ne bɔ akufo do si da bi ɔyɛ abrewa nti ɔbɔ korɔno agya no wabɔ korɔno de akɔ wuom wabɔ korɔno ene ebi esika no wafa nkɔ wɔgye ama ne nkyirima enti abusua bu befu sɛ medi obi a wawuo abetena ha na wo maame kɔbɔ korɔ no a wudie no ɛyɛ wo maame sɛ obi maame etiti ne mo rema kɔ no aduane mo ma sa the ghost names aka ho
ghost schools
yes schools they have names so kwabra this interview that you just granted she granted you this interview to tell you what is hidden. And this tape, I was told to people must face prosecution for this crime against humanity. Within the entire NAPCO, for the mainstream, no. It is because they wanted to use ghost names to take people's monies. Bawumia became first rich with NAPCO.
Yeah.
He became first rich with NAPCO. John Kuma, baby, I could no. Well, we are sika to me by Joe YD card, say, Mema alone, Mema facility. What do you do now? No, the aqua discount or their money. Edi sika guna account to mu, and say oh this kind of asamando we obisi wawu ena obi a wawu yanka ni chasem wa kwasua ne kwasua ne ku no na boni akatua ne wowuo nipa yetirimu osum ena ne ire ne ma omu bedidi ba ko no se ubedidi peche because papa na wie sika ma omu di obi basika na mo awia no uko school mu a enkola na aduane a omudie no kwabra hu a wo se befem wo se ebefem se yetimi sa enkwan pa na hu nkwan na asesebio yakose nsuo na yede ntina tum na ba ku bia me hu no social media so I to say your friend is saying mackerel and omayi 1 piece and almost nipa mako 12 and 1 piece of mackerel na ne kese ete say me kokromoti na ye tetimu keten ma nipa mako dumienu eso ene ubenya kwasia pa wagimi abodam ya ote ha nkran ha wote kumase wote baabi bia oduru ho no aka kire Bawumia say it is possible. Why won't it be possible to have such a fool become who he is today? Na kaka se enyimi se oman a enka kufado ye mampani enka would we have ever had obiti say Bawumia I wono na SS or a doctor in economics. Now after having that PhD, you know, watemi ama dollar every baby a gina 3.8 akwa kodru ene 16.2 weekendi ebesa akosro ene ope dollar kra to kra wunya bi Obe bresa the ono turn the dollar amount no kra. O turn no so because onim say dollar can get to about 20 to 1. I do ha and ono so ne ka wabo. Edwadi fo mu kofa omo nioma ya dollar ni shutu nyina se se omo nyina dwetra hye. The brentimi nko kwan so biem. Na no ne ya kapota nipa entimi enko kwan so nti hwi ni ho no. Na we were only attributing it to say no de nioma ne fatogo. Kwabra wouldn't say adwatima frame ka kire me say omo ntimi nko kwan so bio. Because obi dwetra hye. Eti nioma wo Ghana ha ye omo nya ton wi a kwabna untimi first can nko kwaso biem kan no container ba ko na utimi de $100,000 kofa no eye nuoma wodo de ba no ene no sa sika no this all turn 12 containers na de akoto one container na ho na be san kwase adwuma no eti no ma me for na bre and more to the point is where enuoma boss was aye dini enyo omo pro me I don't like discussing say school feeding for me MPP for and so me NDC for or me Ghana for NDC ba abamu na so mo mama ya omoda so ho ye school feeding yi ye school feeding na me ni NDC for be ko because I was so jema NDC for ma no eso ya bi omo so ye ma etime me ni omo ya adwen omo party na wa abamu uyire wo ya adwuma e wo opposition na ba abamu a e wo se ya gi onu na adwuma ne de ma wo straight up etiyire wo ho women's organizer mo nyire mo ho omo ba omo abe hand over enyama no to you se kufa do omo ka no omo nko ni fie nkoje obi entua me support ma ama so ontua ka ontua so mbe tua so dia ene ma no oto a twa video na fa be kire me na me nko me fa ni wachi na me nko nkoju sika ma o ba so me kokro moti ni me na nto aba ma dom ha ma no na me hu sa fe wasa kire fri uji mi mu abanyansam na afi abeka nyansafo ho enti besere wo ma me fo no omo bre me ka bia ma omo because sebi account enti na account omo ye menua no ma mesere wo se skano mo di bia kwato treasury bills mu na mu di hu faso a mu ko yo musika ma omo mo akrofo dodo Rebecca ya mo koka kire ni wono oje ne share eti bere no diskana wa bincha wo mo wa bin soja oye wiki no ma me no ni tiri modern ni tiri kura de nche kufuado ni tiri modern nche kufuado ready ode ye o eso to talk awo pacho what eti no kufuado si me de manu si na maka kire eye yenu anu ma se achia ne muye e de se akasa bebu nyina ni nyina ne se emire bi atwa mu ni yedi tumufo se enye de ehye nyina na esika kokko ewem se kofo ba ya no sabio ehu amamu bi ya enye kra sabio etibi be ye bank be jawo prochi se be jibusia na mu adwen ya mu se MPP ya kan MPP a na se sabi kra mutimi ka se odwan kra ye beto ama no na mu ka se mu koto ama odwan ama odwan abe nipa na. It's not possible. You can't. Woto abama ofuyi a obeye ofuyi nioma akyerɛw. Enti nye say in the name of MPP nti na aboa bia ba osmeto ama no enye bi da. Hwe nipa ne su ne ban ene ba omi a waye zombi wei otimi kokuma se na omakɔ han kɔfo na omagiska na omudi nachi na omoye ne yoyoyo achamba na achambi kwenti ni ano ne kwae nyina afi asoso fi achambi mesre se enye de ese nyina se wote MPP wote da ase abra no ama okra so enti enya sofo e wo party mu nyina ma hu obi ase ba omia eti mesre mo nwini yie na mo nto abapa mu hu nyansani a mu hu no da mahama wanya ne so fa so krampo no ena mu tia santimem ho sebio mu hu ne ma papa obeye musa ba omi asa o ba de na o de betre thank you bibia sabio o sebo enti mesre mo nwini hu mienu na etina aso ya dada mercy about back quick comment from Senator Tony Bonsu says the ability of governments to carry out their designs depends on the general temper in the country. All right, so people like you are the reason Ghana is where it is, and I think a conversation. See, I'm just catching here. Hello.
Hello.
Eja.
Yes, sir.
Eja.
Hello.
Eja. What menka?
Someone come.
Paja Frose.
Nana Pam.
Oh, Nana, Paja ne kakra ma me na aska no abeto phone so nya wo de.
Many aje pa.
Na unya say.
Minya 1000.
Ah, na kwa me 10 million, when you 10 million we can do be awo na Paja ne na tie mo microphone so won ye de.
Ko be ase, ko be ase.
O ko be ase.
Hey. Ọ̀nà àwọn bẹ̀bí bọ́ọ̀sù òǹtì ni ẹ fẹ́fẹ́.
Gàrú owó yà gà máì owó yà gà máì owó yà gà yóò owó yà gà yóò.
Yànyẹ́ ni sẹ́ ẹ̀yẹ́ yie.
Wọ́n di 10 million kò sèm.
O dàbí yẹ bẹ́bí kakra.
Kakra ni wọ́n jẹ̀bi nkọ́dá wò fìyè. Wáyé nkọ́dá wò fìyè.
Òfúfú sí kẹ́ ń tọ́ plot. O ẹ̀ dẹ̀.
That I go. You say we are guy. Charlie, see I'm just catching there. A real. Sure. So I mean some na. Cause so I see I'm just catching there. Yeah. Thank you. Cha. All right. So a star 413 hash Friday special. We did the patch. Shall see star 413 hash process and 5 cities. Na man for di 10 million ya de no ene me pedi obedi 20 million no opa me wia nam de 30 million na tato hey we di 20 million na yare de da hoses kan da won home na me hwe numbers ni mu me hwe numbers ni mu ka cho man for say Royal Chapter Property Group Limited en sa so dwumadi ene ye die Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ope asase asumdwe wo ho teacher manti ebensa wa mu a edin ba ko pe na emra wutri mesrew. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Finito. Yawie. Say ya yensa ase abo ho ban atwa akwaya tum di nsuo ne nkane akọ ebi nsi o man mu da. Langas assemble any ho usrompo abai stamp tim so o pass asene size bia bi wodim and omo said I see 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses e wo teacher mante modern one ibi abroche for muntiam ye ko fa di musika che the number we may bought no afa fast no afre almost be more busumisia now the tweetia kakra tie number the pen 025 65 15 862 025 65 15 862 and now 025 67 00 831 Mr. From a quick credit and I bear bills microcredit. If you do and on my boy ready for quick credit, 1 I bear bills microcredit 15 years service. Nobody else more marry. Your bomb more basso. Vivian Poade. What's it? Who's what my giant promo bosses? You bear micro, you bear bills microcredit. Okay, they are. A binu sorry, how much you could improve for yes, sir. Yes. Feel like seeing nonsense. Let's see. Serious 50-50 engine coolant. That's it.
On a more serious note, sometimes I think of the parable of the talent. It looks like you are wasting a lot of your talents.
Canada's advice about me.
menenu ahwa ba na ya de
talent ni bi
menenu ahwa ba na ya de
why about me
oya kasenti ayo wajuma
menye bio
no
menye bio
menye professional
menye advert ni bio.
You are a professional.
Messi me nye bio na na
marketer.
Thank you. Yeah. Me nye okay, so I want to do kakra. Would be free what call security. It be a marketer. That's a very nice name.
Yeah, you are a good marketer.
Very
professional. Executive sales and marketing.
I got you before.
No. You are an expert.
Okay, we jump. The pacho say owaka eya kai. When you know a chassis you overheat na pacho asamo yato sika ni hone. Eya bo radiator tank no buy na anwe na achi e di asem be brew. When you know our lifespan. Yes, engine be a car engine our lifespan. Me wani say engine no betimi atwa sa lifespan no. O keep says can be bo. Na engine ye wiki a enom eye fuel too much. After the ya my engine is is smooth me bua. Aha. You need to say GC horse 5050 engine coolant. Or 3367 coolant and 1090 coolant. Or Maimu lubricant shops Ubenyabi from 0244 577 559. On Sabeka Womo. Tabia Haba Center. Into the Yadie, Pepun Yadie, Wonam Yoya, Wenumuato. Tiemi, a Tabia Heba Misha. So honam ya wo ya nom taabia so osisi ya wo ya nom taabia so utipa wo nom taabia heba mesha taabia heba mesha wodi aba wa wie ho osisi ya wo ya constipation ya muatim nom taabia heba capsules taabia takum ebusu immune system 100% organic ewo no mo dia wo no ai ewo debi tabia takum debi ewo ndia wo no na fakakra so no say ko pomdi ne dia wase oba pemfo fa sanka akoda nya mfisi ya edumotwe o ma akoda no fo a FDA Giatum from 0243 686861. Chaze, what the school feeding be? I'm say follow.
I mean meeting.
Mpacho ntimi hawa dwene.
Kwa mamincha wadofo nyina.
Omo joso.
Mamincha wadofo. Eni womo a pay asem. Wombo mpae mai nyina. Mencha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Amen.
Na yenna na se e wonani so ade hu. A wo magana man. Na ogusua edi ni juma. Eka nia ebe solve Ghana problem. Ano mi hu ni preaching, mi hu ni video.
Assemblies.
Enye me wanwa. Sedia ne ntiase e wo nyame asemu no. Enye me wanwa sedia ne sense of judgment so ye den. Etie anu nti na obetena konwa so a oye ne niema nyina ma Ghana obi anya ne chefa na on say omo aya no omo bom modern no yem bi se ye wo ye kwabra wonim se ye me ete ase se Rollins o wi ni panam on say ye kira kwa bafa so atan nipa ne a onye nyina ye kira so ye kwadu agiman ni duku kokko ya na
no say ewo
ye say sunsun bi ne shim
How's the primary?
Oh, Chesa, Yatin Samu, young
Cankanya.
Yatin, Nakuba Kunum, Atimiako Fasata, near a Photoshop.
Oh, Quabba,
not Kwakuba Kumet,
Rollins, I will very pum,
a fish to Oh, I see Rollins to say, who met now Rollins, so now my more time inviting me to
Eddie Okuba, you couldn't quite a fast or torn near ma. Emma, so the mass anticosia, good. Unimas antibayre.
Who question? Asante Coco, Saco and Sero. Oh, and a concha 80 correct winning Kakra made a better so. Safam want to say. Asantinia also a beton NDC Zono. Quabra or Tonga Unusa or Tong. And there be a committee where any secret, my main purchase. May to some some American, I made all cancer for you. Who's a man born for my pony and the Abra or Tongue, your mamma. As of a Jana, I got to be cancer as a Jay. He said, was it where you may be a tea and you say, who goes to the perfect cow? Now, a humano, with me any shrimp from one and 50 air condition system. Not as of a J team 50. Or a quack up. SSA onkrofo tiasie problema kora ye wakakra wa Ashanti region ene se nyamesem kan ye kasa kire nipa ene nkyerɛkyerɛ a kire nipam ema nipa sesa ebia na mu yeyu and you can attest to the fact say the percentage of Ashantis me ma me ye kwabri ni mpapa ya mansini Mini Odimachi Mino and or serial tester or Honto program as a Patricia Piaget campaign coordinator. I didn't know. And I said, Munuswa Kodimukama. My chili baby, I would Dimachi say, or was a fully agent. But me, Korminquan, I'm coy. And then, mammy, or by this, don't do. This is the issue, they say in your time. Na unse sa opeso transform obi so a nipa ya ye di bibia wura ni tim amana didi ni tim no wa woni ye nso timi attract no mane bam for example untina mpani force uni adaje enye baye me ko Ashanti region ko abri is sami me ko na abrantie baako woye santini what ye hia woye coordinator onu nko an register ni hye no motuom register enso base nu na ono na kire wa be branch amai wo ha na wa ewe wo ha no nti me call e kra ne omo register no obi oto aba e wo bi a presby school oye de kodi chairman e wo RC nam say no papa bi abrante bi kra register mienu faba kuma papa yi adane asem papa yi so a wogina wa wo PNDC chairman ayi papa yi e obi o private school Our bronsan ba kusia Sakra FM ye wo hai the next one no na bronsan wo pe branch man head you wo akope constituency wo the register me enu ahwe motuom how can the party be attractive so what character we no na coordinate o party a large constituency a me ntimi mfa bono yen strength as regional executive 17 executive members no expect Ashanti regional executives on be perform the same and today beyond minimum penny for a BB but party strategy won't be from metro bonte a beautiful I be affected 2024 wallahi I be affected I mean Ashanti is no so sorry oh man with clear difference sabi moja we mu ye nipa so no enti kwabra amase say no NDC no gain serious grounds na me offer any ma contact corporate election sami on to me na me commissioner electoral commissioner offer there function me so tell wa volunteer offer there your ma me here be ma pemi na anka so ye coordinator was a chairman na anka ye na jure se ni na konwa ne de wadi ne rollers pe so and no fans campaign to me make crowd or the buy utimi say crowd no for betu anka pe ye ko anka tem na sami mo offer qualify na aja me disqualify mo offer asem we aya this way bia so me bamremu no offer qualify anka ne qualify so I ask myself say hey Kenya se nie and NDC timi we ni pakura mana di chama ya de so obenya bi timi pa ba ku no okura register mienu miensa enne ye kwa election chama ya no ye consultancy chama nyame mfa ne credit wa wu enche na obia suro so obekwa ko supervise because musima konta de unim na ahema ni lusu
ɔno nso bɛ make sure sɛ ɔde ne taxi no baabi a ɔbɛfa so nso bɛ lose position no bɛ lose eti saa election mi firi bro ɛna baa mi kurom bɛ supervise yɛ ɛyɛ effort a akom but sami no ɔmo nte aseɛ bebree ha yɛyi obi asi hɔ no odidi sɛ ɔbɛn wɔ hye nipa ɛno na ɔyɛ ɛna yɛgye atum sɛ wɔ hɔ deɛ sɛ yɛ Ashanti region ɛnɛ papa yi a
Charles even on that obekaya I'm sure you are aware say those times no omo na omo preach wo kwan ho from Roman Hill labor ekokeje paso we were making sure say preach way
me say what Rollins say demon
yes
enti mimi who say right away or say your hene na papa nya ni NDC green card ibi no kofa homes AC ne pick up back so
wow
ye trade wa ha NDC trade wa ha na papa effort then I sat down God no mu ni branch secretary never knew say girl no kra same why isi adwuma pen all this human resource ewo honum but na me hunu say adwuma no so chen omo because Bruno organizer taking care of 12 constituencies. Ashanti region, Kumasi Kurunkwa, I say 11 constituencies. Population size. One ma Bruno region organizer, one pickup, 2020. One ma Isham, one pickup. Or they take care of 47 constituencies. And you know, said they are near far Ashanti region now, a year obi stronghold. Now, so near treating to say have for 6 constituencies, who bet me the one day at all. Eh? Now I'm have for regional secretary one pickup. Every man motorbike say be at 10 so on fine year. No one Ashanti region 10. Sammy, the approach was a problematic. Communication was a problematic. Even strategy was an issue. Because me a regional officer. Ya mami meka ya omde mami matisi. Me ama Abbas Nuruddin bi. Na Abbas de to meka say obeko bekwa ya ba na the time nyina would be to ago. Obeko edwira. Obeko Asante Achim Agogo Kumawu. Obeko those it doesn't work.
The region is too big.
So it was like Waja Abbas no original 47 mu no waja chance so original 12 mu and waja obia original 6 mu to say ba omia concern say omonfa the same outcome with the same results omra. I think say what goes in is the same thing that will come out. Computer science better just say garbage in garbage out. And mean to me in Kanyama na NDC I any bebre no kwabra I am assuring Ghana and I'm assuring the NDCs the MPP say 2024 elections we Masa munhwe ni mu say Ashanti region ebe police surprise bibia ni we betimi asesa no ma me link with school feeding program kwabanye school feeding kwa na go ana no omu meet omu koye ote ho na businessmen omu edidi man krofo obidi obi ka say won to me na waja me ko ofa
bibini black man
o ya video no
yeah bibini
won to me and ya fra wa wo fa kane na mo ba eno ma ba gigi sika
o bibini black man
and now Magu Mojuma. Me opinion na chiriba mienu neme. And this time, Mr. Asimu me boss what you and so one way I know because when you say you make any fact. Me black coffee nyame and the NDC no ko Hong Kong kwabra eko faniema pass e de ba Kumasi magazine and manyin kwanta. Why master e wo honom since 1991 and na me bra ni kapre samondo. Wabu say to enti me bra say wono ne yiri ni nuanom omabo mu koto no ne survive mu o survive and now I am expert because wase ka no kra no eseye nipa nim se ka na se kan ba sika o de beba amo abo ne bo so wontu enti no onfa ka no kra nyeden emma enti now and manyin kwanta hold your friend Swami post office engine room of Kumasi magazine. I am telling you, say, shops say survival in Nigeria for shops.
Yes.
And these are Ghanaians, Kwabra Omuna Betuabano. And to school feeding for Dia mobile or platform so Accra FM. Yes, a boa a dancing for to actually know, and who be here, Debbie. Also, platforms now. Omuye MPP yodum no PR na nya baby ankanasem kwauna bobi ansa ya busumburu asempa na ya ne mampo kuntochi ahaya no menya ko masem kwabra ye tua ye omuntua tight no wa ya ade wonim se interview ya wo ye wo mu kotwitwa no mu de akobọ akutia na sabi 3 times sabi sa wo yire ba mia utie o mu tape na wo se ba mia ba kuma se ba tu sika peten ye ni integrity na confirm wa say kuma se to the sense o penipa mo match here na this o ko sign contract o tua sika na wa obopa na wa beye mu festi anomame nipa nso ko du fi o 60 anomfa ma no we adwuma nam koye a problem abeda o say e mai an MPP ma omo na school fee the minimum women organizer bia why deputy regional women's organizer sami me say we jai school feeding no for almost 2 years ni entuaneka enti wo say brebre ma amane ma we jai aduane ne no MPP no say no MPP ama edwomu a wonamu ana ma na fans time no no school feeding no ene osurosu obekodwom because we free jene o jene lie we free santemo ewa santemo lie we free Côte d'Ivoire mo asante kosia we free tin tomatoes cobra asema mi kan ade ye aba yese ye dua ba ye asema mi kan asema eye no kure we akoyi nam every year gina wo aturu din se freda info mpaboa me ba cho na de bai we didn't to atoma yi so no kobra enti eye anibresam se eno na akufu ado fire na akufu ado fire se munim edin to a me mo ma wo me ba me metu ni di ama mo na bi tio akufu ado won ani ba omia kobra ade a omode aye asante no wo ni si achia se waja Ghana ho onu wakotena US how because on the 400,000 Ghana cedis Echo China of $100,000. Cobra ohia na 1.6 million Ghana cedi or the charges can wa 16 billion 300% ana akosoro bank interest ya kwa na ekosoro bibi ekosoro enti ne buy medical doctor or US ne buy military officer on say abrewa u bedi akufo ado ne ba omi achi anya BP de bia afra na dwanye ene atumi afri me mapatam okejetia na bible nanim nyansa da bia asantefo tena diga lisowe watu o makotra race cross kwabrei waja race cross no ho ena sika na ese so di sika nyetia mo mbetrem no wo se mfie nwotwe ni wonsi jo mama na wo se wo momode na si ba bia mo manya ka etia edai ete na mo mfie nwotwe no wansi wa mo dwetre na se through inflation ne eniema bo aye de ne dollar untimi control ewie yenso a sika kakra aka no a wogigi wo mu 11 no wo se me ba kuma se mo mebo nye me so na mam kakra nje mo unse o madwini ba omi adwini ye ni se asantefo agimi na nye na po ne katre no so ti ase because na po tufu a nipa na kobra wo na po de atwa ma twa na po aye mo ni din yeah me me SHS for no dialogue me see na po me twa no adutwum so me twa no na sabi na po atimi de Ghana dini ni baumia akoje 1.5 billion dollars abase wo mo de ba be end double track and the get fund akoye collateral ama kwabra emfie bebrebe ni ye tio na sa nipa no akufo ado anya akokoduro se ma yi na free education wa wie hodom timi ne ko energy won ko wie hon so mame well ni oye energy sector nti na podi me twa no because 1.5 billion no asa na nipa otimi ko hwenya me anim any busy internet ko sign contract say ye man o mu ko SHS internet ko brand sa akura ba ko bia sister Ghana city internet no so a ye provide oh yeah internet no so a ye provide na pono NPS kana nipa no ne contest flag running mate no adutwuma ba be PS kana onu kura de watum 84 million adwuma yanya yo na sabi wana ni nyansa gina yie pa obi akodwom MPP ni ba akodwom akofri anuane abanwa ama anya baabi asa Ashanti region or stronghold abanwa one term 2 term and the crowns are more school in semesters and I tell almost go back to we and teacher say confirm your nunie and man free anwa free nkatie free niema no free gare free beans say be hodwom bi o ma free bi o mu free niema we nyina mu o mu diye no kwabra o maja internet a o maje hu sika internet no so o mu fa mankura ne nya adwuma o school wo kwabra as we speak more than 70% of senior high schools runs a headmaster's office any administration how the internet can see provided over 70% omuni access to internet as we speak now nkwala no near me den say me ba senior high school they know more than us akran timba fie no akati o say kufu aduane fon no de my school mu honum no da one pay aduane bia mama mfa nkwa ye bewu me ba wan hwe mi ko mu ana akra ede de akra do mai yakufu adudin om se ba omi aduane so om de bibi bro om se ba omi na de ba enti kwabre school feeding ya ye ka ho asemi no it goes beyond a friend say primary school ni ade na omo no ama omo no and kwabre these facts let's put it across when him say Tyne district before NDC take you over 2009 na Tyne district ne banda nyina ya baako when him say school feeding na banda nyina no na school baako pe na obi school feeding I am ibokro ni the friend banda biema one school when him John mama ni atamos ni omo de beka ho
say
omo de call dobo omo de ba your friend say bonga say omo de ba krowe kra bofie omo de ba wewa eka nkura kese miensa se badai nkuro kabro no ena se bie nkuro kese mienu pe ekuro bia school wo mo banda bia no kwabra jomama ni atamos spread speed school feeding no call entertain any a friend say banda together no school feeding a new 20 schools banda de na ye one the whole district in 2012 no na kuro ba ko pe na school feeding and na more can say that government other support like health insurance so him say health insurance Queen Elizabeth and the support to Ghana emma mba no enya sa free say maternal say care no mo gine hospital no edu NDC so na sa sika na Queen Elizabeth de man kwabra na sika den san efe na NDC ankasa na ese o sustain sa free maternal care na mba no ekono enti NDC na ankasa mu no so no kwabra I keep on repeating say consistency when it comes to niema ya achieve let us repeat it in the minds of Ghanaians sana Ghana 40 ase yen bring it down no wo betra ho a kanye John Mahama ye sabre ya Ashanti region ye kan kwabra unim say Ashanti region school feeding program no NDC only more than 60% schools na omudi komu no but ye catch no say ekofo na ye den e de bae but the expansion and the sustainability no the National Democratic Congress me problem say my way they should go beyond Accra FM no mumbongra way na you see abide the botech no liso the baba o kai say abrajo mama so oba bebu kayetia subi say nam kayetia meboa ensu kase ba ko okuma se no na listo ya ba be kayetia na maami abasiru a wadi be say 60 years akogina o say momfa nchami o me maami nom say jo mama kayetia ya so bebu eni e de twekokko ni twefufuo sabi me de sabi di kan kwabra wasi ya de twekokko ni twefufuo ye be yi a kire mu kroma no ei mam panyina mi kobra hu sa video no na kwa akope video no asempenti mami panyina wo bo brazia edi ni plato ahye abejiro se mi de twafufuo ni twekokko betre massa kade so mun kama ni kan krofo say this is how they treated John Mahama and akufuadu kumo akufuadu amama bobosi amene mutimi nkodwom watuma Africa jetia adama kwa akwatena race cross how many years minya Pentecost ni kroma amani aye o de yama meka se muntiao eti these are things that mumie momode listo ni enkai kan santeman kwabra yenkai ye ho se aban we abedi ewu na sante region
yakọ han obi a obi nya yi a ana okosun se mo mesun sungu do mama so
debio obi anu 19 no akufo de ni ba omi amuye ntino otimbe bie airport ano na airport ni atum prum se ye nya wie runway airport no plane betu asante nkwa na pipi etimi de ade we yi omo enso abra jo mama wọ́n wie kumase ọ̀dí kàní esisi runway ama play etimi esi anadwo no sada no no amu besi ho di adanse ese it is ready tama owie tamale runway any tamale phase 1 no jo mahama make sure say kwabna play etu free friend saying tamale airport eko mecca any friend completion of a project until so menu mi ni kwabna bobi ansa ani angure ni zo awan ye no ho asantini kwa sabe ho ndo
ono obu be chen
dabi ubu be chen
na wana kacha sa santefoni bube
dabi
wana ka sa santefoni
kasa time no so obi abusu ya penu ya ono a
meka
falcon kasebu
oya mami kumani na ta bebu be fanchi ya be chono edi kwabre adwuma na beso aminu mienu yesu di nipa dumienu na kan nyamesam hyase a nipa bebre bagidie momie enye consistent ni enye comparison ni ye ya ma minimum ye sympathize with omo enena yesu mu omo no ye nsantwe omadwere mra omo nso se
omo omadwere mra fie
ebre bay enesi anda mahama na omo so wotan ye ompe asem no emre dodo sei ena school feeding etra 2 times na ontua mani sika mfa mo na sa oblock sense ka we ya kaje ti affected trotro ti na die esuma mo ba na ochina mame emfa me winner we hello
master
eja afa say
afa
10 million we are heavy minu say weekend e be fine
me dey enya fine me dey too enya fine
o dey go to susu e me dey go to susu e
ya so then
mate Yawisha baby. All right, so that's this. You see, I'm just catching it. *413#.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then your food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum dia benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bwa sese die. Petru esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe. E manu membe nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete womo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama demme ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And need give us core capsules boom nom dia. Na eni jemi ahwodeno. Waburo. Give us P capsules. And men me wadi ifedu watwede kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abata one more menufu ne nkwada wo ne ifedu mienu nka ho. E wodro store bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FD Ajay Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Suzuza. incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zema National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchemo Bibiara, Orite Democracy. Sexara, Ekayem Maniganama, Grata Shishene, economy, Awati Pans, in education system, Awase, friends and family government, all Kodo, the current administration, Ahocher, Bechaha Shepa, all Kodo, Eshepeyin, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, Zide, Ahochena, Dos, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, say, our everything crap to Erica Bob, they are build the Ghana together. As a chef, you are support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a chef, you are do you see good governance card in the good governance card? The card, it was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And my wusi kanya ma wa hozirebo to me. Now so aje was. Also, one pedal watch good governance card. When it's kaya 40, 30, 10 citizens so. The bottom abo short code star 248 star says hash. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. Pedal was in support JM 2024. The bottom afra 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 now 050 982 3400. You can go internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, they am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
Rika Emma bills once here. If you say, Asumja, when you were in Bosnia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obi Biawe, and it made dear Biara Woody, bills would be Bimao. Who here Susu, who here our Nanya here no national ID card. Ain't it to Rika Frame was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sabo Bills microcredits Jumedium. Bills Bosia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedi is Shaka Crown.
Hey, say the Mako Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Say a multi Momania award, a young word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Casse, and as a boy at the end coming to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I said I want to say, near Crew Etuno, near Anchor Ewanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwan Kaye.
Nancy Mamika say, and the Spana Corp, Ekaino. Greenfield at Aromanti, and was actually and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show you could be anyone, Casa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop. I believe.
Remember you don't know. I mean, one day, and I remember you. I knew Tina Burma being here, and to 4 and you'll be a pretty good Tratombia. And for chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops here. I was gonna have me beer. I'm not a friend. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takumye, Bembia Takum. Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Think about it. You could either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Oh, Nana Bobby answer on Citizen Show. Stay with Nana Bobby answer all the politics you can know on Napa FM. 100.5. Tune to the Citizen Show. Nana Bobby and Son.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here Friday afternoon. I want to.
All right.
Yeah, Bob last.
And we are boy in who says, "Sir, Bobby in a bro for day." Bobby answer.
Why?
I'm
So
watching.
one of us who share guess now. You're from Bobby.
I
Nana, I said, yeah, some now, and someone list to any Charles Kaya for Ashanti region NDC performance in terms of leadership. I agree with them because my boy would the 2020 election and Crawford MPP for NDC for recruiting some party agents and Honsem. There are some of the branches are. If we say you're to obey executive before 2020 election, executives when quarter, Uncle Crank, Uncle say, Quack, say, yeah, Omoka, some even branch audit. There were several areas of man conquer for Jim Musikadi. Yahweh, and I'm one of the person I'm advocating for more than years. Say, Ashanti region NDC can zone it like even 2 or 4 because Oko Bunu Easter. Bunu East 11 constituencies every day. Chairman no tunica over system more than 3 constituencies and Sanoaba. And to be say pay effective air supervision.
But I will tell you a secret today. Do you know why Ashanti region wasn't divided as another region?
And I don't know. Yeah, but me, what I'm saying is, yeah, the region is there, but NDC leadership they can zone it because Ashanti region have 47 constituencies. Uche mumi and san uche munaya obia kura kuta say almost 12 constituencies. Tuko Bunu East ye che Bunu half regions no san say Bunu East 11 constituencies the chairman no nensa so ba bia issue nyaba say peutunu ka no ko and tuko ko 2020 election out of 11 constituencies NDC won 9 out of 11 and omaje ba kwa free say na aka 3 aka 8. But Ashanti region, the same number of executives who used to Bunu East, the same number. And to so I'm one person I'm advocating. Me pass yes, you won't crofwa. Ebino muko take position and NDC MPP most no so doors so ye mu. Our Ashanti region most of the branches a MPP most. And to be branch be are supposed to have 9 executives. By be to about police station be vote to NDC nya be okwa new 9. Because the most about be ram ni na de ekoso but the more kana mama ya ati asese aso mampeni kufuo na semba ko kan Ghana for the case hwe sitinam neto abado as that doctrine no enye dwuma wa Ashanti region because ye dwuma power Ashanti region dia say NDC kura an campaignia NDC deserve to get more vote than MPP because a record that ho soko for Ashanti region MPP ni NDC wana ye mpuntujuma edia peja Asantema anim ati Asantema anim a untimi mfa MPP and to NDC hu mane nyeye. And the question is are they inti ena ye koto aba MPP vote wa ebenya no ye chemu miensa na NDC nya baako. Se ampase hwa sitem to aba that doctrine ye adwuma wa Ashanti region. Why? And it's NDC executives now born and omunim how to campaign, how to lie to deceive people. And Kate marketing is CNO, Kumase from a team MP before my team will be a who say Mahama and CNO. Yentimi Hanoson to Aba. And Tikwana Nanya Rattle Park non chronobar schools are Mahama see e-blocks to doing in our Ashanti region and into a man for whom. Ope and a Mahama region America say Mahama Yempun to Juma Park say Ashanti region. E-blocks do on Ashanti region a war. And I see to whom much is given, much is expected. And inti say I'm papa say I'm peniko for car say show us sitinam netwaba. Not say we are sitinam netwaba Ashanti region. There's no way MPP should be getting more votes than NDC. And we need to investigate why ofan puntu juma ofensuo ofan kania na no amerinya mama ofan kania ofensuo ofadwa ofa ya sabia ofa ade bia nipa da sani hia wona sitrem ema no hoyen han no a NDC na de do don kwa Ashanti region MPP NB
na so sociology me friend social intervention
ne suni nyina akire no when Santifoso and Bube say, O dear Baquasia, Wadana, Junisuto, Nawanti, a dear chair for my phone to Baquasia, penny to the Usu who say, and one at Junisuto. And to the same, this if one could not reduce it, the two source of Quasia. And this if one member campaign, Uncle High preachers, Samunina Street, Namun Desia Kufadwa, and to some point to Jumaya, yes, more who. And into me, Pesameti, say, she was sitting to a Bassa doctrine, Ashanti region, the Yejuma, name maybe a Yejuma or other 15 regions, with the exception of Ashanti region. Now, before
Yejuma, because of the laziness of the NDC,
maybe 5 Makwana, Nano 18th,
a Yejuma, Unim, a Yejuma. But near me catch on say, Adrian power ho, any assign who caught Adrian Bonnie. Yeah. Take. Nipa bi won ma na den nka obi a ye wo no onima de se won hia se teacher kire na de ka kire yen say we should take the hwewasitram comparison to the people one ton a obi nto adwuma
hwewasitram comparison do danija ho so na mubu ba sante for say do danija ho nim se de se ne fa de otinija ho de otinija ho nim se de se ne fa sa adwade ni nu a otena Ketia market amaha mesi we demonstration no mahama siwie na no tiketa we nso to a emro ne biem no ai na electricity kromo entimi ntua amahama no si market no or the insurance ba ho a chese nso kra jato manu atimi hye na ya destabilize ni nyina enye adwuma no sa wodwade ni no enne ne dollar ontimi ento okotoba ye nton no ono otija no ho ona ye ne nkwa chense de jana se ne fa
sami
da bia ne nkwa chense de jana se ne fa
once Peter Mewuko voter region wakonya seat ama MPP
yes
Ediam pa tiu ehoye NDC stronghold edidi engidie pa na omuwo wakufu adumu ntia omu voter turnout ekosoro ewo hono what did the NDC do right into 2008 NDC votes no cause so something must be done right
what the tutu wenye okufa voter regional 2020 election all the 18 constituencies Mahama won the presidential. Good. It's only a year why and amewu ewini amewu de aye ni se no ska ento twetwe nkrofo efrie aye the neighboring constituencies and they call register and they win here
the sika na attract here
yes or the sankrofo and they call sankrofo no do omukọ eni nyina eche omukọ to ba mamewu no those people voted for Mahama and a different scenarios what to do wanye ye
aye how o ton woniema the same region no unim say Tembia ubenya more than 29 to 30% no.
Asama make can say.
So do the thing right.
Say Asama make can say.
President
Aka some of their two Ghana politics. So owu 1,000 years ye be kind. She was sitting na
it was a slogan and it was all platforms.
Many more time.
Baby
na eto aba. Mo
okay ya record one
enti NDC communicators amfa megaphone anko gina street mu Ketia market market ya muti ase fefefe Mahama ni senti Ashanti region is Mahama
when him so bu Ashanti region we nim say Mahama
okay so I think at this point let's agree with Hunto Greater Accra ma NDC nye campaign terminal 3 no omo hwe
when it comes to marketing
you don't get my argument uko for Ashanti region voter the MPP me na uche mu miensa na NDC nya one and me bisa say sa doctor say she was system to oba ne adwuma power Ashanti region said the adwuma other regions no yes enim say NDC was superior achievement in Ashanti region than any other
across Ghana
as compared to MPP
Ghana but NDC is still campaigns Ghana
Ghana is one conference
yenyusu Ashanti region as a case study and what Ghana record
the reality is that
I know it cuts across everywhere.
Performing than
but in this case,
but they campaign in Ghana.
And this now, other NDC campaign was Ashanti region. There be any when the cast NDC campaign was
MPP in 2016.
Me say NDC campaign. Yeah, what can it
in voter region in 2020? So what did they do right?
Hold on. How? What is the voter register number and I say register number voters vote me
onye bi chen
one Wakasan me yedin mami so me make a point Ashanti region 47 constituencies Volta region just 18 constituencies Ashanti region number of voters a vote omuwono ye chemu mienu a voter region any half and to ultimate can say
to substantiate your claim no krano the whole Ghana no and 275 constituencies no Ashanti region 47 constituencies no it is a Ghana ya 6 now Ashanti
can say Mahama nya 700,000 votes e wa Ashanti region na Mahama NDC nya 600 or 400,000 votes in voter region. Ashanti region voter Mahama nya ne dos ntino. Ashanti region has done better for Mahama than Mahama. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are totally wrong.
Who vote to decline it? Obi vote to cost.
Na man in for time.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
File phone. The number of a voter registrant the Ashanti region.
Oh, I'll be
never in terms of percentage Mahama nya ye wa Ashanti vote. Never to in terms of percentage Mahama nya voter region. Why? Identity. What's the work? Too much is given.
Numbers need declining.
Who expect to say?
Say 100 declining.
Who expect to say?
You should be one.
Expect to say? NDC should get more votes in a voter region than Ashanti region. Often in terms of percentage, vote to a Ashanti region. Ye chemu to voter region enya half. And it's often in terms of percentage. How many percentage na Mahama nya in Ashanti region? How many percentage?
MPP stronghold. A higher NDC stronghold. So
we are strong performance now. Can I make sure we say performance now make a choice. Who can vote to Ashanti region? Which means to vote on?
He agrees that NDC has performed across the country, but the person pick Ashanti region, so let him pick.
Asima make no. He say me use Ashanti region as a case study using President Kufuor doctrine. Shawa sitinem neto abapa. Shawa sitinem President Kufuor anka say meba President Kufuor anka say
project go Eastern region
President meba
omo bi wo bron enka ho ni nyina ne say let's concentrate on Ashanti region. Ashanti
when list to where Kasan when you see region be use Ashanti region. When Charles Kasan you use region but use Ashanti region. And the same region I'm use and the same region I'm use and I'm Kasan so I'm using Ashanti region as a case study. Using President Kufuor doctrine, Shawa system netwaba. President Kufuor can't say MPP or NDC communicators as someone will be netwaba. That's not what President Kufuor told us. Was a Shawa system netwaba. Again, and the Shawa system. Ocean Yamacha Mweshia, Etima Wonha. That's what President Kufuor was referring to. And I make catcher will say, Senyansa Womoa should make sense to the Ashanti region.
President Kufuor can nyansa
and America will say that doctrine say yeah Juma power Ashanti region there we should be asking questions.
We should
be asking questions. Why you know so I don't think I feel so uncomfortable.
Kufuor can asem no
when we talking quiet
and baby o kan no mu ja asem no ho a enka ho na beti ne Ghana
okay. You are just distracting me. You are distracting me. President Kufuor Nyansafuor according to list one country say Ghana Fue Muntie the MPP Becca communicators na mweson twaba. One country say Muntie the NDC communicators and now presidential candidate na twaba se hwe wasitinem na twaba. Asitinem be na woka eniama abana ya oni say the usifili economy ne human na twaba. The President Kufuor catch a doctrine. And the Mibisa said, you move blame NDC. Said you move blame NDC. So NDC are ineffective in the Ashanti region.
No, I want to say that.
Listen, I know crowd and you're entirely so.
Don't say what.
And the Mibisa say, yes.
No.
Listen, I can't.
So mentioning.
Me see
what's the man okay
me see say that
this debate is between
we are delaying you guys.
You can't expect me to
okay, all right, so let me pick somebody who has won let me pick somebody who has won. Okay, so hello.
Hello.
Aja.
This is not fair. Hello.
Wait, Aja, what you say?
Aja, 2,000.
Oh. Say.
2,000 Ghana cedis.
What you say?
50 Ghana.
What you say? 50.
50 cedis.
Whoa. Oh, first time in here now.
So that must be at this other.
What did be that?
What did be that?
20 million. How do you feel? Tell me. Aside now, is feeling far.
Many antipa. I just shock about it.
Okay, and our phone also.
I said I'm phone so.
Wow.
I'm phone.
Yamisha Ghana. 20 million is a huge money. Okay, so Yasiaba, me pam cho mo amount to more than star 413 hash. You check 20 million. 20 million. Unim assembly ya some person communicating say if what Kufuor said is that anything
to go by,
it should reflect in Ashanti. Just that is all that he is trying to
and he makes sense.
That's all.
It makes sense.
The only thing that now on our Charles' position is that she was sitting no the whole Ghana NDC Ghana as a constituency NDC are there under the Fourth Republic than any political party.
Yes, than MPP.
Anyway, than MPP. So Sesania can say communication here. Cause the whole Ghana no NDC should avoid going to campaign. Men can call for share.
Omojuma.
Because go voter regional NDC Juma ho. So there is no need. Cause votarians no kwa motoma ho no. Can you go so motoma amewu. You understand? Oko is in region NDC Juma ho. Oko buna ho. Oko north ho. Oko central.
But the entire may raise an issue ni say I think, sir, President Kufuor never said, sir, she abain no juma so tuaba. Or say she was sitting them.
It's the same thing.
No. Was sitting them ye. O cost of living paramountly.
But there's a commercial for cost of living yet.
Yes, it has shown said they are the poorest in this country. Now, sir, she was sitting them net tuaba no. My argument ne say it is incumbent on the NDC to beyond and very visible across the country, to engage the people directly to diffuse that idea aboni pebinuma junimu pose me we me diamond to abama NDC
you see.
Because
when you
don't educate,
NDC problem,
and you are not deliberate at doing the education.
NDC problem no. Problem here, NDC problem na Ashanti. Problem here, you can wo abonting.
Oh
yeah. I'm telling you, I know.
Comrade said draw way, a beer draw control.
You can wo abonting.
Because Obia Metro be what is happening.
When MPP was having crisis in the northern region, they adopted a strategy. You don't talk about it.
No. I'm not talking about the strategy.
And I make say, Adena Aya NDC ni Yankano Abonting. Adena Aya Omo Ashanti ni Yankano Abonting. Because you see, you're the nam ni yinam. You're the nam in the yinam. So when you want to deal with certain group of people, you need certain group of people to deal with that people.
It's
deep. When you want to deal with certain people, just imagine in voter region. Then one day the MVP decides that from chairman to everybody will be an account. How would they operate in voter region?
As a member. What are you doing?
No, yeah,
listen, well, team. Listen,
Madam Gazi,
listen, more money, yes, I didn't be a no, and also so I lead to MPP.
Listen, yeah.
And soon to my feel I want it.
Strategy more than weakness.
Weakness. It's incumbent on the NDC. Say what fascinating Krober when
when you say Obi Dibone and you be approach and your body cannot want
but this is me argument me argument me can say NDC team awono me susu say ultimi mami the same task ewo bono expect say Abbas Nuruddin enemy perform same we are den the visibility so try 47 now and it's a me visibility ewo 12 no ontimi nye enti omu hia helping hands and now say near Obeya ma other regions no Ashanti region there no triple no or double no. This is a fact.
It's true.
Me advocate Sadian from day one say I think say Ashanti region say the Akwabeneka no investment open returns kesiye no old money kesiye to say obi adi 2,000 obi adi 500 ameti ameni.
The other side of the argument is that the fiscal
development physical investment
capital projects
na ye no entwa omonfa ye no entwa
kwabra wa don't go bites.
So I think
o ye wie ye no and okochegu ba bi etonsa and wanfa obia benkateje da man saso e man minim ske etua ma omo benkateje da mba so ne yeto no faade. The song behind the product now more advertising one.
I want to tell you, sir. I'm on song for that.
Quick creditor, Abrandon or Bedane. What's your friend saying?
Bills.
What would you call us and the Abaton also?
Bills.
Good.
Yes.
And a marketing strategy.
Yes.
And abua and then Obian himself, we are Quabrabo Biansa. Upa information center never now. One bus switch everywhere from Lusa Quetia because Obian is all better now, Obe making a day. Obi Nipo must send you a message yet, Tiakeke. Obi Timotos, me wuni po Timotos so tra radio because minim say de besi waso. Watimi atia cry from a years one which is sim wa hanom. Obi otwi moto. Minim say this is a program. Why year na man crofo aye den a buy product no. Enti kwa bra se kofo gina baby kan. So kan my chagbon na o kan hwan. People own the message and took it to the electorate. Consistent. Adia e hia no. Na sebi wo se wo de jo mama si e friend is saying why nso ma brekumfo ohina no brekum so ono kura jo mama na himfie da. It took the Blue Regional Communication team to provide video of Nanada jo mama kwachi anu a ori ni ko bie brekum water project ano.
Really?
Oh yes. The late Nana Nyamimfa say Yakotri video your mama ba on the biggest water infrastructure ewo Blue region no ewo brekum asama mike ewo TV so yadi video no ba ni press conference na nanu man frɛ obi abi komran te de ni yadi video ni ba no kwabra enne NDC assembly members omo ye 21 against 5 ewo brekum Buzia, Krobia ni one more Buzia Chembrekum. It's about communication. It's about relating to the people. Nesi ya tuwani ya si. Sabi, asante, ye ni madia feu. Na nye ni ya wafanom. Ye timiko tokente eto a chow chow. Epe sikashe bottom. na no kwabra ofarum di na chi wo mampo yi edina kwabra de ba mampo abrabo ho bo ne nkan ani di mpo de ko mampo o se dia no ofarum tutu nku entoma no makunko di na chi yesa mi ka ofi asemu no kura da me ka ye yetimi shey ofa kutupa man entoma fra pescation botom no akwa akogino ye bonsa ye abuso payi kwa kukra kwabra kra me de kwabra kra se one ne wo fa asefo bi so sika ni free of abotom. It is about how you deal with people.
A general problem in our body politics. That is what I think. MPP were having serious issues in northern region.
I'm planning towards
from Rollins time.
I'm planning towards it.
It's not like no money in our northern region. But they decided to put together a strategy.
That is all.
What do we do? The Homan can't say no for say she say a the school fee dia ba for the dia no.
You have to take it to them.
You put together a can say see a Ghana as one constituency, which means any Kenya and this mo bianco kind this one sem. Go by be able to any bian you see
and this in here.
You go to Central Region, Cape Coast Sports Stadium. You go to Takrade, this hospital, hospital, whatever, Eurojet. You so encourage. But the point is that elections, going to an election is different.
It's different
from just campaigning.
Exactly.
You need a strategy.
A strategy.
That yes, of course, I've given them. Yeah. Mema hu obi a wawo ne ma ahwe wo mo etu omo school fees
o ma hwe no so mo appreciate no.
Yeah, it happens.
So
say that again.
Obi a wo ne ma
wahwe
wo mo omo anyini
ne ma na refuse so omo be back.
Boniaye card.
So you wo enkrofo naturally omo e boniaye unless you keep on reminding him.
But that is where I also come in to say, you see, Kwabra, if we are seeing, you will leap a bit more. One more, Eddie, Trimupobi, and a nam. And mind you, it is difficult to tell why you think, say, voter region. I also mujai NDC ho. MPP is difficult, very difficult. Now, I don't see why it should not be easy for Obia or Ashanti region to stop being MPP because
looking at the projects.
Look, I know no projects. Projects far from that. It may be my about fourth reason. After getting closer to the NDC, I have been convinced to say, and in before when this MPP.
So you have to
anyone too. There should be but who say NDC were mining one J pa at MPP. MPP won't change the party. There also me answer MPP for NDC Kabakwa Koma or Hinibi say or Hine who just kay now. We are done for the day. 1 minute.
Too much for us.
Okay, then I think so. Let's call it.
Let's about what?
And we are quite fast to handle ye campaign team Nasem. Party for the door na say Omodawasi. Time ba me no wase. Ni enkɔ ne saa na emu obi kura ntimi nyira ni meet nti omo nwene omo
Grievous Scientific Herbal Clinic, we are grateful. Tango Prime Washing Powder, we are grateful. Top Choco, we are grateful. Hopefully this conversation Nyame Aduma another time ebesai atuaso. Benji Estates and Investments Limited. Ora Kofi Nyameche. Ghana for Kofi. Kofi Kofi Kajatum.
Yo, me mada etiefo ase na mama ye nyina ye ho akwaba e de aba efidie so Accra 100.5 said na wotwe bia ye hia no ebusua asem de na wonua wo ba wadamfo Kofi Nyameche Ghana fo Kofi mede ebrel na matra se sabre de na wonim se Benji Estate and Investment pacho shenu so emame Benji Estate and Investment me pacho ehye ena yede asempai ebro enti yimre mesra fra wunia na wunia so fra na adamfo so fra yonku bi nka nkyere ne se asem dede aba Accra esan se Accra 100.5 ya ba mfra memu na wuti yenkan de na me pacho yen sa asem ena ye beka ho asem wa we se ye wo rainy season sabre ena insuo no egugugugu na sabre nso ena ubehu asase papa eno nti na Benji Estate and Investment ya ba wa boboa no ye de aba ofie na ye ka kire o se sister bra papa mame menua eni da so nyansan ya asase ubetimi atobi edan ubetimi esibi mpacho your dream house no ubetimi etu akwakotenem fofofo pacho unya wo bebia Benji Estate and Investment aso ye pe na ubenya na wo se edin ba akopɛ na medidi ho na edin ba akopɛ na meje so na saadin no ene Kofi nyameche Ghana for Kofi mpacho me die dura bra odi asesi a me ma o baby ma odi uti asan aiden ato ene nti ebinom se asase ehwo aye scarce asase ne bo aye den mpacho yan de ya tete so fofo lefo eno nti na Benji Estate ye de aba wa bobo anu se ye bonu donkomi se me pacho obetimi e de japade bi e de aba baje asase obetimi de car etimi aba baje asase eni nti mesro enkomode mesro emma wa adwene mu nya won tanta mpacho we ya asase alanga da asem eni ho me pacho we nya asase ye matra makwe me pacho we nya asase echena kona bra debi o se nka asase na nkasa aye choke inso to inkrofo nsunu eguje inso to inkrofo bebi ombeda mpacho aye asem akoye buachi bidin me pacho eni nti na mekanfo Benji Estate e de amam obi se Kofi wo de mejiwudi na asemi a wo kan kura no atoma akoma so eni nti me pese me de mentoma be benchire Benji Estate me de mentoma be bo mo de no ano me pacho ya homa bofo a obetimi eni yedi enkomo ewo so pacho eni yendi nkomo pacho eni yendi nkomo mesro me yendi nkomo emfa asase hu ne bebi a wo de utiri ebeto pacho ya homa no 0248 780887 me fanu bi mu hodo nti 0248 780887 e pacho je ba ku ka ho esanse mpenufo se abaso ba na ma jaye den e pai nti 0553 116602 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment unya Kofi nyameche matnase pacho jiwe konwe na membo menkomo enchiremu na mebo nkomo enchiremu a na mechira o se wonso ubetimi aye landlord wonso ubetimi aye land owner mpacho wonso ubetimi esisi adan ne bi dibia mankrofo ma omo nso arent bi na wonso aye fiewura mpacho enya den me pacho edan yesinimienu tiemiye edan yesinimienu sei ubesi ba kon edikan ye ubesi dan no odemu ekosi wa abonten anase obekokosi dan no wa abonten me pacho na enije sem ne se edan ya yesi wo dem ansa ne yesi wo abonten no me pacho eno ya na ye nkoka kwan mu enso ensan yechi na mbom de yesi wo abonten na toda ne yame am fafia eya na wo ho akwakokyere wo nso adan na wentimi ankonkotene mo nso so a edan no nso a wenwie enetime sel se sidan wo dem na tukokotene mu wate ase enti Benji Estate ya ba wabubu anu yesi ye won sase bebre na mbom asase a eda edwaso ana eda apaso a sesi a ye tutu ne sre ne abasa ne ye twitwawe ne ye kekawe eye asase a ewo Chopoli ene asase a ewo Shy Hills shenon so mame ye won sase bebre na mbom asase sesi a ye tutu ne sre ne abasa eye Shy Hills asase ena afi Chopoli asase na meno eka Shy Hills asase dia na Shy Hills asase ubebisa se ehin na eda bacho Shy Hills asase mpacho eda Mahama Junction esutware kwan no so Mahama Junction eho na asase eda na mepacho eben police
barrier no mpacho police barrier no o driver and I say wo take care mo mpacho few minutes from police barrier no main junction no so home no mpacho na chese we do asase so na asase ya wo sha hills ya make ho aseme me pacho eben tourism place na wo ho no won say wo monkey sanctuary e wo ho mo aha ye wo children's playground bi nso so wo Mahama junction ho na e ho ye fe e ho ye nika into sister papa mame enemy mbom na yentu enkotena o nkra kra ye choke dodo nkra ye choke bacho yenkotena o ne enkoje mframa papa serene environment bacho wotewa wankasa weni ebeje eye Shy Hills asase ni etwitwa 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 na me pacho demarcations ya demarcations na chese ye yiyi akwan no atutum pacho light wo ho nsuo e wo ho dia wo hia ne se ubesi dan no e wo asase no so me pacho na obroni se ye terms and condition edida form maba e ho e de amam ma mempa chopoli asase no so enho entoma emfa ma na ye ka chopoli asase no so so eno so eben new airport so on say airport we ya dada enti say ya de enhwehye gu akwan so a ya tu akwa asase foforo so enti ya kwa asase foforo no so a sa baby a chopoli asase wo ho na new airport no ewo enti manka kese kura no mpacho we hu baby a machira o na asase no so plain land edaso last 2 weeks in the last week me catch us say enya asase bia na yesi abansoro wo so bebre nim nti mapa ho ntoma ade akero na mbom Benji Estate and Investment ya asase de empacho ubetimi esi wo dream house no edan no eto aso 1000 kra ubetimi esi wo so na enije sem ne say yekoya asase no so wukua da biara na afi memene de bia hye no so Wednesdays and Saturday bacho yeko ya asase no so won say woni akofi makamboro fo me say Wednesdays and Saturday ye kwa asase no so ene timpacho upusu ya homa no a ye betimi a kire so bia wo pe Friday a ope Wednesday a na waba na ope Saturday a na waba na ye no akọ na meka chopoli asase ene Shy Hills asase patoni na 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 ma said that na mesi su edua ede amam na obebisa se asase ne buo eyesen bato kane no ne ton 25,000 titisika no 25,000 ga 250 million titisika no na aso sesi anso ya to so still abo pickers na enkodwobo ewo form me kan kodwobo ahia ya abo foundation dan ye tutu form da no menim se we hu ne amechire we sa abo no pickers boss wa itimi bu asantimi preja nkodwobo nti ame fomu ayedin enti atete asase 25,000 so e de aba 15,000 na me pa cho hye no so emma me se ende me sore wo so a asase no ye de ko 20,000 hye no so ma me se ye sore e wo so enna asase no ye de ko 20,000 sanse nipa na e ba no ye drosso na mbom ye pese obi anso anya no so ene ne de enti mpa cho se o pese obaje asase a me sore ya fiase na efre and into 20,000 no mpacho obetimi e be 2,000 Ghana cedis out the shase free 2,000 fabeto on say ye doson and into mpacho for 2,000 bra na de aka no tua no 3 months kosi 6 months spread tua no 3 months kosi 6 months spread mpacho yesa eye indenture e de amawa na say asase no won krata ye yama free bacho se no so emame and into masem de da and me de bra e free Benji ho asem ena mapa ho entoma ede amawe ene ntimpacho fa 20,000 no fa baje asase anafa car bia wo a ewo good condition car no ye papa fa baje asase aneja pade fufuro bi me pacho 20,000 no betimi edi 2,000 ababa to ase no wetuatua ne nkakra afi chopolisa na etie Shy Hills so sa ene etie maka cho se ya tete so ede amaw afi ye wa asase ni bi nso so wo ho a ewo dodowa ye wa asase ewo dodowa asase no nso so me pacho light ene ensio ewo ho sara enso so ene ye wo bi wo pram ye wo bi wo committee 25 ye wo bi ewo afienya eno nso ebento ho no enti bebi ama abobosi wo fraji nchiremu ye mebre no nti me pacho se no nso emma me se enne dwumedie ko na wie ya pacho promotion no ye cruise nti ye ntem na bra ya homa no 0248 78 0887 0248 78 08 87 anaasɛ 0553 1166 02 055 311 6602 Inti Benji Estate and Investment asase ena mabobo so ede akyerɛw ope ye chi akwan de apart from ahoma bofwe but yo wo tema committee 25 DPS junction ɛhɔ ɛna yɛwɔ ope yɛn ho nsɛm nso ɛwɔ abɛɛfo kwan so a yɛsɛ www.benjiestate benji estate ɛyɛ one word hyɛ no nso mame na wɔde dot no apim anim na wɔde com no asɔ so nti www.benjiestate.com ana wobɛyɛ email a wopɛ sɛ yɛmbɔ nkɔmmɔ yɛntwetwe nkɔmmɔ nso a ɛno nso yɛ benji estate one word dot limited no so mpacho LTD me chire mu akyerɛ saa na wo di gmail no .com aso me fa ne biem benjiestate.com@gmail.com bacho hye no so mame benjiestate.limited sorry benjiestate.limited@gmail.com me da se afi Facebook and TikTok and Instagram ni nyina mpacho eye Benji Estate okwa obehu ye bre no nti je ya homa no 0553 116602 0553 116602 and I say 0248 780887 0248 780887 asase ayafo apart from Benji pe unya wo bebia unia oba adamfo Ghana fo kofi ameche ba akopɛ ɛna medi dwumadi ho kyia no ɛde ma wo Yesu amba da sɛnde ebesan ehia biem makraw
100.5 Accra FM Waba tele Accra FM yeah mami
meka mo ho ene ye na meka say Abra Professor Mills be president onanti afarefo a ewo ekwano from Aflawo ekopem afasini a oni obudi nkuta ho say senyame na dom na obeye president a eden ene eye omo haw a omo pese ode boa na omodwuma ekoenim enom say enioma mienu ene haw madwen baako ne premix say premix na ba enkodi omonsem enkofo bi de fa baby na outboard motors nso eya aban koje a efa echemu miensa na afa kanu baako na the outboard motor no ama afare for no motu akaka osisa outboard motor no ba embedi omonsem ena Professor Mills share boss senyame na dom na moto abama no na obeye president a saa nyoma ni na obesiesie ampanso obaye eno ma yete landing beach committees be bia yeye say dwuma nyina na landing beach committees a Professor Mills stay here no na emfa party nsembia obi oye dwuma wo mpoani bia ewo landing beach committee no so ena chief fisherman eda no na free samre no premix no say yede ba yede command landing beach committee if you say omu na enim afarefo no na omache premix na ma omu enti samre no na obi enya premix ni bi outboard motors say ba ye chebo no miensa na aban afa baako na ni aka no yede ama afarefo no eno so yede command chief fisherman ne landing beach for na omache ama members no. And then so there, na say manante mpoanu nyina bebi amekobia obi esu say ejumana say. If you say premix na fair ba, ekodi party for nsem na omo de omo faso atoso ansa ne yɛtɔn ama afarefo. Yɛsi outboard motor ti mi ba esan sɛ obi yɛ party di nti ne yɛ de outboard motor n'ama no na ɔno nso de ne fa so ato so nti wobɛhu sɛ afarini a ɔno de outboard motor no bɛyɛ adwuma no na wakɔ hairdresser hɔ ɛkɔtɔ outboard motor waa wuti wei a ɛtɔ asom na the american sɛ minim sɛ safe match ɛna Kwame Nkrumah gye fa ahodie maa yɛ ɛnso meka biom sɛ ɛnkyɛ koraa aka bosom tia pɛ na 7th January 2025 yɛnim sɛ 6th March ɛne da yɛnya afa ahodie nso 7th January 2025 mo a moyɛ adwuma wɔ mpoano nyinaa mo second Independence Day ɛna ɛba yi. Ebi sɛ saa adeɛ no a ɔmoyɛ no yɛbɛtwam yɛbɛba abɛsiesie landing beach committees ni biom mpoano biara mobɛyɛ election no mo choose mo leaders for landing beach committees no ɛne chief fishermen no na premix no ɛbɛba abɛsi mo so yɛmfa nyɛ party nsɛm mate sɛ yɛnnuanom bi sɛ MPP saa say no mo yɛ no nti yɛso yɛba ɛwɔ sɛ yɛso saa na yɛso aduru yɛso mesrɛ mo sɛ yɛpɛ Ghana yi a me yɛmfa party nsɛm ɛmma adwuma yi mu premix ne ba yɛde bɛma landing beach committee obi a yɛbɛyi wo sɛ woyɛ landing beach committee bia sɛ woyɛ NDC o woyɛ MPP o woyɛ adwuma ma afarefo nti premix ne bɛba bɛdi mu nsɛm obi a ɔwɔ landing beach hɔ nyinaa obi a wa register yɛnim afarefo no ɛne canoe owners ne gear owners nti yɛde premix no yɛbɛkyɛ na obi anya bi outboard motors nso saa ɛba a yɛde bɛma chief fishermen ne landing beach committees na moakyɛ ama ɔmo yɛ members na ɔmo tua no kakra ɔmo tua no ne yɛde sika no asan kɔfa bibiom aba ne akyɛ biom na ɔmo tua kakra na yɛasan kɔfa bi aba nti mɛda mo ase ɛm sɛ nsɛm a moka yi nyinaa ato asom na mɛka kakra ɔborɔfo kasa mu nso na TV foɔ ne ɔbɔ a ɔmo twa no nso ɔmo etimi ate aseɛ. I've moved along all the landing beaches from Aflao all the way to Hafasini. And everywhere you go, the fishermen complain that currently the inputs they need to do their jobs, they are not able to get them. And that is because this government has come to introduce party politics into the business. And so when it comes to distributing items like fuel premix that they use to go to sea, the premix is given to party chairmen and other party executives. And this premix is subsidized. And they take this subsidized premix and put their profit on top of this premix. And then the fishermen who need the premix and the canoe owners have to go to them to go and buy the premix. And I'm assuring you that we are sure, inshallah, by the grace of God, that NDC will win the election. And when we win the election, that will be a thing of the past. We'll reorganize all the landing beach committees. We'll let them hold elections and choose their members. It will not be based on party politics. And all the fishing inputs, the subsidized premix, the subsidized outboard motors, the la chandade, or what do they call it? Lo chandade, the pans for the fish smokers, everything will come to your organizations so that you share it to your members. We must eschew politics from the fishing industry. And so rest assured that when NDC comes, all the things you have complained about, we will make them better and make sure that everybody is able to do their work and earn an income to look after their families. You've raised many issues that I think are very relevant, and I have written them down, and we're going to take note of them. We have to provide vessels for the Navy to be able to patrol our waters and make sure that these fishing trawlers don't come within the exclusive zone. And so we would provide the Navy with ships so that they can patrol and make sure that the exclusive zone where the trawlers are not supposed to come, they don't come there. So that we can reserve that for the artisanal fishermen. You've raised issues to do with plastics on the beach. We are going to employ young people who live in all the fishing communities along the beach. And we will pay them to clean the beaches every day so that there will be no plastics on our beaches. If you remember, when we were in office, we had young boys who used to sweep the beach, and we used to pay them for doing that. After we left office, all that was stopped. We're going to reintroduce the youth who are cleaning the beaches. We're going to reintroduce them. We'll pay them every month and make sure that our beaches are very clean. We'll provide you with fish finders so that when you go to sea, you are not just throwing your net for nothing. You use the fish finders to be able to locate where the fish are before you cast your net so that you can come back home with something. We are going to exempt artisanal fishermen from the close season. Omo yusu kenu eye ejuma emra yakase yato eponumu mo nka ho yebema kenu fo no etimi aye omo ejuma every say anya mo na mo sai pono eye trawlers akese no ena omoche enam ni nyina enketua nkese ni nyina na omoche. It's a close season, no. Ebeka trawler ne ships akese no. And so canoe fishermen are oche kakra edehwe ne family. Close season no affect him. Artisanal fishermen will continue working. Yakase yebeti National Women's Bank. Ebeye banka Emma Busia kakra edema yemma se na ebeya ejuma omu yebia ebetu mpon na saa National Women's Bank no Busia ebema no mo amuye ejuma moye ejuma ewo mpoano mo nyina mo ka ho mbenya sika kakra na mo dane no na sika no ye de bema mo association ye fa mamo baako into Fish Smokers Association ye de sika ne mamo na mo dane ama mo ma no into mo tua kakra na mo so mo tua bank no mo tua wia ne asa ama mo foforo na mo asa de ama sa ne ebeye no mo se exclusive zone no yen extended onko se eba ye no mo betina se na ya hwe sa asem no ne aka na ya yeyi abra Professor Mills wo ho o se afare juma no e wo se ye de ade a abrofo friend no science ekomu enti o ka se obesi National Fisheries College e wa Andomabo ampanso ye sha se ye si sa college no na yenwie NDC abreso ansa na free abaimu na free abaimu sa college no aban foforo e ba ye no almost your mom fa omo sanka enti omo tweja na me pese me hye mo boss se NDC ba bioma ye be wie sa National Fisheries College no na munyina moye empoano ejuma ene afare ejuma e wo emre bi a ye de mo be kɔ hɔ na onkrofo a omo kyerɛkyerɛ enyoma efa mo ejuma ho ombe kyerɛ mo se na mo be ye mo ejuma no na etimi etumpon na yansɛn ensuo no so enti happy yourself madam, happy yourself munyina ye wie college na ye beba be fa munyina akɔ school no mo akɔsua ade se na mo be ye mo ejuma ni yie na etimi aye mfaso ama ye nyina enti we de menka ni bebre na me hye mo bo se nyame adoma afare ejuma na mo ye no empoano ejuma mo ye no nyame adomonto na nyame adominti ebesa de ntoma pa efra ama ye mfaso ama munyina. We are going to restore the glory days of the fishing industry so that it will be a blessing to all of you. It will provide you with a decent income so that you can look after your families and look after your communities. Thank you very much. God richly bless you.
Can we do it better again? Can we do it better again for the president? Your Excellency, thank you very much for your excellent speech. At this moment, we invite the women group to receive an April presentation from the leader and flag bearer of the NDC, after which Kavgwa will do a citation presentation to you, Your Excellency. So happy yourself and your group, please.
Smokers say baja 5,000 aprons. So neba konye no ni fish smokers ho nyeha Americo ono.
Ago. Inshallah way.
2020 your manifesto mu ye trogu ho pefe se nyame adoma ye be legalize okada. Na yekoto abano tumina ambedi ensem entimi ambaso emsemra yeka asasem no yenuano mo say there be ya the accident ba yesay na bompo omo share ne say instead of say ombe legalize okada no you say omo beje mo moto no ni amamo cars enye sa na yekai na cars no musakai edane 419 etie nyina ye dem say sab aben bibi on beke bia eye atro na me jina shaman ha menim say 16 regions nyina mo association na ke ya ka
the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads. What? Here they be, Papa.
Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa moye dede.
Abba, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't go me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Thank you. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
And Makasa Sen we say, whoever is behind this ad 2016, I think say Nipano wan sore keke no ye adia oye no. A very prophetic and onyame adom ye nyina ya ti asase so witness within 8 years and yema akoso so what office ena wo tie me a ana ka mu na wo tie me. Start asking yourself questions. Yes, ask yourself questions. And how much me will say almost share a woman beer also a koto toniema chicken wings, chicken thigh. The issue is not about say enyema like prices are costful, but the issue is about the margin. How much? Semeto a chicken wings 70 Ghana cedis in 2016. Within 8 years, me to the same chicken wings, no, around 2,000 Ghana cedis, 1,800, 2,000, 2,200. Omo been one contemuno and check my percentage near say. Say me top buyer me 50 cedis just 2020, just 2021. I can buy buyer me and say. I can see me and 50 cedis. Yeah, much trouble. Then now I need 50 cedis to buy one. Buyer no one. From 2020 to 2024. So, yes, you know, adia ni atone kapre, ene yentone sa, nti obia ni minyansa. But the question is, margin is say within this short period. Margin is say. A na problem no. So if you have somebody who touted himself as an economist in 2016 telling us, say, Sikano Wagana, they can do it, then this same person, after getting the opportunity, for whatever reason, decides, say, he won't talk about economy anymore. Mobeto Niema say, Enyana Sem, dollar CD rate, Enyana Sem. Enra, Mibusa will be say 60 pounds. 60 pounds is around 1,200. Can you imagine? Omo US Kano about 43 or so, 33 million. Omo US. They don't care. We are meeting a Minister of Finance, Kenoforiata in disguise. Kenoforiata is still the Minister of Finance. Now tia mean until say why asima o kache no utimi say, and sometimes we share more bobia na empedi for ya na we didi o matem. No, if somebody speak foolishly, I mean under will say I mean until say why or say if we say banking sector a clean up no buy no or so abiding to mean tua nkrofo kanintino ebi ma famu awu ebi ma poison wo mo ho na so esan say Akufo-Addo aban eye current government hwe on ko ya maka so wo kwaso ya. Just listen. The president was using the taxpayers' money to rent private jets. That time in they were dying silently. And when Nyansa say or be pacho say, oh, dear Encrofor no where the Monfan Chaye Busia and Sadin. Oh, Nyansa. The president himself, Niminyansa, into better than a finance minister, Unyansa. Onimyansa. We just talk anyhow, just like that. Onimyansa. When you have a leader who don't have any wisdom, how do you care? If indeed you care, and what's a man Crawford, you say, I can't Crawford, Winano. Mote more presidents wono mote they are the cry ye Ghana for mote me de na me say monte not knowing say what honorable what now baba cousin we actually me tie radio. I was so shocked. I'm like when the coach wo mo baba on timbe kasa anyway but my mente sa niema we emienu enfri. The issue about a year, look, Sakwa we motion my now Mayor Wajuma. I will say, one more day, guy be a year advert. Remember me, or remember me picture. No? Remember me, boy, be no more than a year, you know. I haven't seen the picture and crowd video no munti how. But so when you the odabe boss who can see a pana the amame. The guy in a year, the reason why a amount for making more CBB so. You see, when you keep on tricking the system, it's our duty to expose fraudsters. And Omu Yusu Napko. A fraud system to steal the country. Omu yusu napko di via o maino. Omu yusu napko e di via o maino. Ena ombe yusu a free SHS. Side di via o maino. Now, omu wie napko no omu di via ye no. Because napko no what they did is that Omucha ghost names egumu. So the figures no more ma aban bi obeba after Kufuado Bawumia eyo obe decide say obe go back akọ audit eye NABCO books ebe yehu ade ebesi okroma no enye enema ebe piepie ne be time omo wie no no mo ten no eno mo so afedo omo ye you start also you start no want to but they have budget eye sika for you start no and they give it to their family girlfriends omo girlfriends nianom, and that is what they are doing. So okay, so this guy so be him no, oh remember me, yes guy we are not only student oh ye teacher ni no mde ye sa de no omo anko fa your friend say SHS new uncle fa teacher ni onipa oye criminally minded person or ya dia esanse adia oye no boni ntino. So this guy is a teacher. Okay, now yanko tie guy na mane hu me de mo baba besi kaya ye for na asem so, then you understand what I'm talking about. So just check this guy. Just check.
This is News on the Go. Remember that face on billboards of the new patriotic party that read, "Remember me, my livelihood." This is News on the Go. Remember that face on billboards of the new patriotic party that read, "Remember me, my livelihood depends on your vote during the 2020 general elections." It has emerged that face belongs to Nicholas Tay, a 35-year-old teacher, and he has made some shocking revelations how he was used for a political campaign. According to Nicholas Tay, he was initially not informed about his face appearing on billboards for a political campaign, but rather was told that he would feature on calendars and magazines. The matter only came up when he went to claim his 300 Ghana cedi as payment for his services.
I read the information on the paper, and it was about you having allowed yourself to be used on commercials, both television, the billboard, and any other. So I was very angry.
He told the press that due to economic hardships and pressure from his wife, he later agreed to have his face on MPP billboards for 300 Ghana cedi.
So I went there and signed, and I took that 300 cedi.
This is News on the Go. Remember that face on billboards of the new patriotic party that read, "Remember me, my livelihood depends on your vote during the 2020 general elections." It has emerged that face belongs to Nicholas Tay, a 35-year-old teacher, and he has made some shocking revelations.
My livelihood depends on you, remember me. Then they gave Omuchianika 300 Ghana cedis. Tie me. Me pacho mami ya wote trotro mu. Sa abrante bi no mo de ne to billboard so, yen kan signboard so. Na free SHS na watwa na ni sei no. Mami se wahu sa ade na me kan ha. Sa abrante no. Mami se onana no oba no ena obi be fa no e de ne yes adwuma no. Ena omo ma ne 300 Ghana cedis. 300 Ghana cedis. Remember me. Enipa no mo de ne ya adwuma no ano omo kai no omo antimi a remember no. Now then so omo yusu sa abrante we for free SHS just to steal the budget ya omo de ma River Blades consult. Eya omo MPP for no advertising company. Sika omo aka say omo atwa e de yes ade no 300 Ghana cedis and omo de ma abrante we. Now make dia besi another scam, and when I tell you that Bawumia is a criminal, Bawumia is a criminal. Also NABCO no, it was under Bawumia. The NABCO, it was under Bawumia. on a yes a fraud no Baumia and a fraud Ghana for with gold for oil. The first time in my life a year matter say I buying air catcher citizens say may form gold at the aqua yet I could trade for oil, but I will never let you know the intermediary, the person who are Odilima Ghana, and I will never let you know Momu Huni Pakroda. Now what me kasasam naturally. And you tell me that is not an insult, but when I tell you that we are dealing with a president who is a thief, a criminal, a reckless man, because on my bay, okay, say Kufuado, baby to say Mali, Cote d'Ivoire, those engage them. But Bawomia, etimia ya sachre. So from NAPCO to remember me fraud, then to the Kayaye. So now they are using the Kayaye, another fraud system. Let me ask this question. I hope say Kayaye for no any my reporters ko abonten, and we'll deal with the real video one first. And the audio no dance number. And Kayaye for no raise issue be say one omu wie omu nkrofo omu call training ni bi no say a 3 year na abesua they give you 1,000 Ghana cedis to go and start business. It be a 500 Ghana cedis, 1,000 cedis, 500 Ghana cedis to go and start business. You see another fraud. And if indeed it is true, buying taxes, the government should let us know how much budget saying and they are driving that policy. They should let enya baomia bottom sika. Me pam cho Ghana for muntie. Enya baomia na Samira bottom sika. No, it's our taxpayers' money. Say Samira ana baomia bottom sika. Me bobi answer. I won't ask. It has nothing to do with me. But taxes. Okay, so your reporters kokrum. Listen to them. Just listen to their reporters. Tie kaya ye for no. Tie nkoma omni reporters. Ediye. Just a brief.
Munim. Unti yenso. Obi amfra oye. Enti saa training no mo kaya ye for no ebe boa mo anan mo.
Pacho yenim training no enka yenye bi ebe boa.
Okay.
Pacho within the adina. Pacho within.
What ye? Omo afra o.
Omo nyamfra na ye joy. Yenyanko.
Na ebi aba han mo abedi nkomo.
Aha de omo by fie de omo aba.
Okay.
My boy pa. I bet my boy pa.
Alright, yo.
Pacho.
Ya frau. Enti saa training no uhunu sen ena be boa mo kaya ye fo no.
Mi de man ko mi o timi o.
Midin the rank Jojo Hineji. Association
from Plastic Sellers Association of Ghana.
Okay.
Men are me head of the association.
Yanu Makaya ye from.
I aware. There be woman maha.
Okay.
Be a na woman who say market be wahasa. But aha yewo kaya you for more than 100. If you say NT, woman will be a man near Yatin radio show, Yatin TV show, but I had the Omoma.
Now, graduation day, no, the mote.
Graduation day at
Okay, and just find out, man, what are your expectations? They're going forward, and again, I'm moving anymore. Say they can involve Kaya in almost more.
It's a woman Baha, a beboa Kaya for no. Omba ha ebebo omo pa. Better is a wonderful plan for them or their future.
The first one, and it tells you your reporters a Juma Omoye, you know. Now listen to the second interview.
Aisha, me frewale metie so mo afomo edikoe so mo be minua kura koe ana o mo so mo be mane sika no no so ayede asa bo juma no anti o mo ye ya no o mo ama no 5 million wa jai susu ana o koe nti o ba 5 million entimi ye de entimi nso no wo be didi wo be to samina wo be juare wo be ya bibia enso wa jai susu sika ana o akwa bo so juma no nti o mo ba no mo yue ya no wo mama no 5 million so enso nti no for kwan wa ana wo be ha wo be juma udu ko 5 million se enso nti ebi mu bebre so o mo nko se juma na o mo ye no wo mo ho fa so bia wo so enso juma no ebe che wo enche ebi mu ko o mo ntimi sua na o mo tamaso o mo aba dey watiminya 1.5 dey watiminya 2 million ana o ye susu sika 50 cedi nti watiminya susu na ebi ka wadi besie dey ehe no na o dey na o dey atu susu no nti wajai susu no sa na o di ko sika no kura enso Okosuya brodo ye enso brodo no ye no wansuya ne ye wantimi ye brodo no ana na tam suya ana opie 4 weeks mi suya ne mi maka chese obeti ma ye brodo no ye osi anka osuya bosumi ba ko kan ho de obeti ma ye sana osuya bosumi ba ko no wantimi ye brodo juma no enso brodo na wodi be ye no wo pesika dia sati juma no ye enso sika na wo modi ama no entimi nto brodo nema ye juma no mi dia sika na wo mo be ma me no enso mi ya masa madam mi so mi boti mi ya madam anti sika na wo be no enso mi nti mi ya mi kan na mi nya sika na mi dia to mi hu juma akọ Aisha mi frewale metie so mo afomo edikoe so mo be minua kura koe ana o mo so mo be mane sika no no so ayede asa bo juma no anti o mo ye ya no o mo ama no 5 million wa jai susu ana o koe nti o ba 5 million entimi ye de entimi nso no wo be didi wo be to samina wo be juare wo be ya bibia enso wa jai susu sika.
This is the situation. Wose wo fa obi adwuma o training sa no dwuma ni amano 500 or let's say even 1,000 Ghana cedis. And I wish we always say Awa Muhammad and a deputy or your PRO your friend say why Awa Muhammad should let us know how much and a budget for Sakaya ye program way and how much the mamo to start business. They should just let us know this. We don't have any problem. Keke. Another fraud. Another acquire omudi area there. Okay. All right. Okay, so last one. Star 413 hash.
Abibata me pesika na me kom kurom na me kwatena ase yendi yes osi obe bua ka ayofo no osi omu tua djuma wia obe money 1,000 ni dia enye hwe 1,000 no di konof entimi ya ne djuma no obe sa ye den obe sa ba nti oba esa nana jambo e government no omu mbua no nti ene nyina ya baako. Yes, media me papa ne maame ne nyina. Omo ye MPP for, me bibia ya MPP for. Sisi ade na ye no, omo nipa bre Ghana. Nti obia si ompene sisi ade nti sisi ade a omo fa dwuma we baaye no. Omo so ne tam na so no omo sware. Dwama mo beka say anya ono na ofa dwuma ne baaye. Nti ontimi mbua ka ayofo no. Nti jumanu ya pese ya nko ya mfa ne sa kwa jumanu na enko bibia na omo ka se jumanu entimi jumanu entimi ya jumanu e ba sa ba ankran ti minnim nuane bi na ekọ ba ye na ka se mi bisa ne se ai fa me hu ache ai fa na okọ yo si vice president na e fa na jumanu no mo ko sua juma kakra nti sa mi bisa na ai fa na okọ sua mi bisa ne sa mi bisa ne keke si ai fa na okọ say omo fa ne jumanu na wa jai no mi bisa ne bibia nti ma bisa ne say jumanu wa ye ne yi ana wa anya jumanu anya on ka bibia anchira me o si bibia kwosoro sana ka achira me na asa betima akọ no de obebua me no ya me bibia me kaya no me sua kaya betima abua me 1000 no ento bibia me ko sua address no 1000 no ebeto we pe we no pe ento bibia nti 1000 enti me ya juma no nti na ya si ma me sua me kaya na enjai sa juma no Abibata me pesika na me ko me kurom na me ko tenase ye ndi.
All right, so
yes,
subsequently ye betre mo eya omo call training Libya, they are back on the street doing their kaya work. They went to the training, they are back. And according to what we are hearing, about 80% are party foot soldiers. And just to get budget for themselves. Another fraud. Big fraud. So, say, Awa Muhammad, Minya, Otiemia, they should let us know. Budget say, and this share program no more. Omo training no sign the ma to start business. And are they staying in Accra or they are taking them back to their various hometowns? They should just let us know. That's all. But Orajo Mama and Amedini Bewi, you see, so Nyansani kasa. Onyansani or kasa no akasa. So nyansani ekasa no akasa. O nyansani ye nyansani, o jimini ye jimini. Is so simple. O nyansani o ye nyansani. You see, there is difference between knowledge and wisdom. You can acquire knowledge, but you can be a foolish person. So, until I say, Sukum Pepejimi. So, you can acquire knowledge to become a policeman, a military personnel, whatever, a president, a vice, a party executive member. You have the knowledge, but when you are born a fool, you remain a fool till you die. That is the difference. So, there is difference between wisdom and knowledge. It is to be acquired knowledge about something. It doesn't mean say onimiyansa there be so wajimi. That is why a police onim what the law says about abusing oba but obeko ni fie no obona yire police ni no obona yire wajimi by nature enti mebe se me bo enema miense bi kiro ubehunu nyansani sede nyansani si e kana sem efa so yentie Ora John Mahama first
Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess.
How are teachers and nibet me aka? Na omo aye adwumade aboa oman.
This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better the conditions of service of the suffering Ghanaian teacher? I've said that several of the difficulties and challenges that our teachers face, especially for rural teachers, one is accommodation. And so one of the things we're going to do is that in designing any school at the basic level or at the secondary level, that design must include accommodation for teachers. So that when teachers are posted to school, they don't have to live in an adjoining town and have to take transport to go to and from work. Already they face an issue with the adequacy of their salaries, and so it makes it even more difficult if they have to pay transport to and from work. We'll have other incentives which will encourage teachers who go and serve in the rural areas. And when I spoke with the teachers' unions, we agreed that finally we'll do the mapping out of which schools are considered rural schools, and teachers who agree to serve in those schools will get a 20% allowance of basic salary as an incentive for them agreeing to serve in rural schools. We also talked about cancellation of teachers' licensure exams, so that when teachers come out of school, their final exam in training school will be the process for licensing them, so that they don't have to come back and take another exam. We've also discussed with the teachers about their promotion and the constraint that is created when they get to the position of deputy director, and that is an issue that we're willing to sit down with the teachers and resolve. In many cases, I've been asked about other issues to do with premiums and other allowances and so on and so forth, and I've been constrained to respond because we know the crisis in which we find our country, the mess in which our economy is. One thing I've promised you is that I'll promise you a leaner government, we'll have fewer ministers, we'll cut government expenditure, so that any savings that we make, we can use it to better the lives of hard-working teachers and other professionals. Thank you, Mickey, for that question. This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better...
This is John Mahama speaking here, and a choir obefaso a motivate teachers are omobe pese ombeko eye nkrase na omakobua adekire. You know na menu a wanum de betu Facebook say teacher ni be ne beja ne extra classes ye won kan ne Kumasi akọ Afran Plains so okọchira de. That is their mindset. Omadwene wo mutrim no no. Obi otimi busa say wakosi school dan asiwuram. Onim nyansa say yesi achimota na enkran enye city said de ne eye city no. But ene achimota school no esikrum. Onim say nyansa no. All right. Now on there yebusa John Mahama response. Now teachers echo Akufo-Addo ho, and they discussed with him about omo asetnemu ne de keka ho ti asema Akufo-Addo ka kire Ghana teachers. Just listen.
But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because...
Teachers are bound chain. Omo de omo asema ba betu anim. Your taxes now, so it's not your pocket money. For education minister, edia better teachers' lives. Okay, say. Or catch them say, Obia anywhere across the world or ye teacher need ye millionaire. Ti also mine. A Kufuado about 2016, a pauper. We hear bro. Zaya metra me ka o masem cho say Eradiadum, some of us we saw them. Uhia nipa, ni. And then eba et me see a restaurant worth $6 million. Our cantonment. Edwina, Oscar de better cantonments as simple. A here for bro and no my ye. Then ye no or catch a teacher ni say Opeso ye akope bibi fufuro bi ye ka ho. It says the teachers no they survive on a friend say what do you call it? Extra classes more than say omo be kire ade. One problem no e wo no. Yes. Say classroom try nya omo de. Omo no ade no a omo ahihye no. Ye na ye omo de. E ho na omo digiska. Now, what's any panibia noa? Omo Kasa, Jomama Kasa, no, they started insulting him. Omo National Chairman, hey, sorry. Because it's a Omo National Chairman. Yangote, Omo party member. Amotia is an MPP. Obey you, I suku. It's another Yamisson Daye, or you're free SHS. Also, no here, and so be a client of the school. So here, a best so be clients of the school. A dear bay, Sikabia, baby, and Fede, Ghana, free SHS. May, by this 74 years, I mean, baby, some policy. A poor people is happening. And then Colin Coscubi. The school is out on a Timuka. As a school no quarter of Shiadia. Colana is on your table, on your desk, on your Kunatraso, not on your teacher. It's an idea. So, Mangola computers, they are done here, on your teacher. Where is your question? Yen Gracia, and then I go for Chadia, don't collect fear, I got a tema, I got cry, and in car for a copy to and then say, share teacher for Kayi. Come at teacher for say, also Yamo incentive, no one ever been saying, no Chadia, and Colan Wadi. If he said, those who will be banned one channel, Kayosa will pass over baby. Now, education going to be on mine. He is just following a year NDC plans or more assistant to ama on my way. Pacho will tell me at any year. Our constitution mu dada. Our constitution mu that at a point in time, esa on mine you roll it out. A free education and Kroma yebi. So, sir, I dream we know, and yes, I could father could die, baby, and who say Yansano, or no one say Yansano. But for the constitution, I could father name say Yansano, baby. Adebia, he just decided to pick NDC idea what they say constitutional MPP for Antrobi. Omutrobi and Comeka so mon pre and my emfa free SHS ninshim. Never be higher debi. Omo Antrobi. So a constitutional provision. A ya straight up. de bia nka ho bio. And these are the realities. O teacher ni be kira de obeko outside. We need to motivate the person. You don't tell the person say teacher for any teacher adwuma ne ye eye millionaire. Yeah, watch them. So they should leave their teaching profession. No more politics. That's all. That's all. And I'm the live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. But JM can be about posterity. Posterity. Obi Jessica ato futum mo abeyi skani nyina di. Ewia wutie mi ayana na medi jawo. Say foto ahodo a eho no ekufo ne ba omi aba be hwiam nyina adi. Omo dim sika nyina. And we are Ghana near listening to JM. Public funds foto ahodo a obo emma Ghana do obeto ye. Ane de ono ayeye ane sika ojani wom eya omo ba ya no omo say bibia ni ho JM asemwe wakan ye almost be 2-3 years ni 2 years ni omo ntimi challenge no say ya ma metu sika bia me wo say eye erikopoku a challenge your friend say no, I think Dr. Puni I challenge a year cocoa board. Edu say Edu say cocoa board or buy no na bibia ye down on for documents nimpie on famra bepemne and you got your rajo mama on public funds. Sika wo jaye ewe chirema wo ma o matumi be yiskani nyina di a close funds ni bi ena omleti wo mo baby. And now stabilization fund what omo dini nyina yeah asa
we left Mama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%, and it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, you left us a mess. When you came into office, the Kufuor Eurobond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the Kufuor Eurobond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Eurobond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund, the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund, and I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda, and so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking one CD from the Bank of Ghana. Zero borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion, you made central bank print for you. And that is why today central bank is broke, because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, central bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic issues to become the champion of digitalization. Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped when their own policies started kicking in.
JM, and then Monday, and a free this time you call. Ora Mahama best set the record straight, and we will carry the message to the people. Baby bia what men kabiano John Mahama ka some way omuntimi nya no bepemene sika wo jana kire ma omadi Bank of Ghana year profit under Mahama and they are running into losses. Omo print sika yenko parliament ko gi approve and nothing. Just can di. That is the kind of system they are running. And it's so sad that you have this person no catch or say mamekano na minki entwaso. Thank you. And now I am Monday. And I have my special guest. Ya Nombe Yajuma. Honorable Joseph Adekoka, former Greater Accra Region Chairman, NDC. Honorable Aquinas Teria Kwansa Shatta, former MP, Fansman constituency. This one and Akusipoku will join us in the studio. We are now heading Komo. Honorable Akwaba.
Yenia.
Bokodiye.
I did that.
I think she also.
I think about it.
I'm saying in share studio.
No. This year.
I feel in share studio. In share studio.
Yeah. That's true.
Man, for so much that's it.
Oh yeah. Mpede masako ho krambo.
Hey, man, boy will be so person cycle.
Oh, there say it would have come ponda. But it was just a whistle stop.
Oh, okay.
But, this is the first time I make it there. Madam Ampon.
Oh, okay.
A couple of days, you know.
Yeah.
Mama, I really loved the ambience.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Enjoy there. Adam Samichiko.
Oh, you yabako. At the crowd, yabako.
Oh no. But I love the place.
Yeah.
The serenity.
Very quiet.
A beautiful place.
Yeah.
First time I'm going. It's the same funeral, but it was a return trip.
Oh, okay.
It's Yinasi from a Yinasi. Actually, I don't put a long time. That time then I was working at Golden Tulip. That was 1991.
Oh, Ache.
91, 92.
Ache.
So like from the funeral grounds now, you know, buses you but the last time, you know, your mother's funeral, no mama, like we stayed there.
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
Yeah. Mount Point is a nice place.
Yeah.
It's a very nice place, and omoji ahoho. Yeah, na kokromu when you enjoy the town.
Nice one.
But on a quick one, Central Region Kosei campaign. You remember the main topic, but Central Region, or territory mu. Hono Kosei.
Oh, Nyakuponadum, BBR Ruko fine. I mean, Isha. Me monitor most of the constituencies now.
Yeah,
I think the parliamentary candidates, you know, one would do now up to task. Well, like they are pushing very well. I mean, you hear in there, you benya akadzika kaya da bo honma da wo ye bia no wedi mu. I mean, what's a one combro hwe no hwe. Ode ye boa.
Say more constituency NDC was saying.
is it roughly 21 constituencies?
21.
I think we have 14, and they have.
Say I'll take Ojamo 4. Say.
No, I think 4.
Ojamo 4.
Yeah, 2016. 2016 Oka Cape Coast North, Cape Coast South. Ejumaku Enyane Siam. Ejumaku Enyane Siam. Cape Coast South.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think those were the only 4 constituencies we were holding on to.
And I say, what me push about?
Yeah.
Wow.
But in the 2020 election, no. Look, like we should have at least gotten more than the 13 seats that we had.
I see.
Wow. You should have gotten more than that 13 seats because like some place like Abrasebu Kwamankesi, some place like Gumwa Central, then Aguna West. Other places are able to win easily, but those times, sometimes NDC in here now bro. In your because oko primaries losing primaries look, sometimes we have to take time to try and conflict resolution. We have to bring people together. But say communal labor. Yeah, communal labor no in share that me my best saying. I don't need to like you to work with you. Once we are targeting the same goal, I don't need to like you. But once they made you also do the back because I can't do all. Kakra meye also the kakra meye. It's in a boma. In a wire at a in a yetum yedaya de edid in kunim. Look, this time, for example, with yenya some candidates via. The first earlier candidates be one. But in your candidates you see the passion in them. They are working. They want to win the seat. You know that they are even working. Their main aim is to win the seat because they have all to lose if they don't win the seat. And most my to know. You realize that the person is hungry. You see that hunger in the person. That is what is moving the region. And secondly too, then the regional executives too, they are supporting here and there. And I mean, there are a lot of people who are really supporting Central Region. And
but moment me seats ni bi account.
Yes. What we are looking at in there, take it or leave it. At least we should back about 16. Take it up. Yeah, regional chairman said there, operation 20 seats. Ewa, yeah, only any target. Ewa,
that was Central Region.
Yes, only operation 20 seats. Yeah, I don't. Maybe he knows what he's talking about. He's the chairman in the region. So. Yeah. But me, from where I sit, realistically, I'm looking at about 16 seats that we can easily back. And if we are able to get a 16 seats now, then this MPP will be left with only 5. As I say, we have to work towards.
But more targeted 20. However,
realistically, 20 new year on the chairman and the agenda also be 20. And he is working towards getting the 20 seats, which we are all going to support him to get the 20 seats. But me from where I sit, I say 20 we won't go below what we have now. Almost my identity. Yeah. So minimum crowd we should go home dry with about 16 seats. But
anyway, my back Honorable Adekoka joining in the studio, but we are sending me a message via. It's a little bit worrying. I'll say Tesi shooting range is also going down. Omaton Tesi shooting range.
No, you see, Master, but those don't let it worry you, because Master, that is what we've been living with. Look, one day I saw in a Accra Sports Stadium, what one will be. No, in America, there taking MPP out of power is a communal labor. Everybody, every Ghanaian, well-meaning Ghanaian, not those who think they're when you be in the but all well-meaning Ghanaians. You know, they will, look, you see, switching range. You know what, Cherimpo? Look, me, I remember when they sold. You do know Bosta Village, Bosta Home. Akwadaboni school offend then Roman Ridge.
Roman Ridge.
Roman Ridge. Say offend school no offend then Jack and Jill. And the Jack and Jill nature, there's a prison yard. Prison yard we were, but it was made. Yeah, it was made for the Nkwadaboni. So like there's a Bosta school. Yeah, Nkwadaboni. Could you believe there along the line? It was even so. No, along the line.
Okay.
But Professor Mills came and he said no.
Oh, okay.
You know, he said no. This thing. You see, truthfully, no, baby, prison one, it's outgrown its usefulness in that particular community. Yeah. But you build a befitting place. You build a place. Your friend there, this from a juvenile or a juvenile prison. Yeah. So juvenile prisons, you know, you have to have workshops. You have to have schools where so just build somewhere. Then maybe if you decide to do away with this thing, then I mean Takashi, they were just selling it for it to just. I mean, it was even gone. They need to reverse that kind of sales. If people, this political party can go to that extent now, you should know what they look. Me sometimes I cringe because luckily, me, I've lived in Accra almost all my life, so I know the Ga chiefs. I know some of the big Ga chiefs around, and sometimes when what your lamentation I home, Master, I say, look, Ben, nobody can come and say there I'm selling trade fair where you know that trade fair.
Sad trade fair is true.
There is been sold now.
I'm going to see apartments now.
Master, in your house. But you see, me, you know my me comfort kakra mo in there. Former President Mahama, we jina waka there. All those state lands now they've sold them. No, it will all reverse back to the states. Master, it can be done. And you can catch what we know
because they are developing it too.
Master, forget about it. Develop it. Look, that is where you see what we call state power. The same state power is the same state power we used to take it from them. Period. It's state power.
Yeah.
Yes. So if it's state power, idaji asasi by force, atunton sasi damankofu by force. You see, you have the state power. Only you see in Libya.
Yeah.
More state power now. I'll use the same state power to take the thing from you. You see, sometimes you feel there, you maybe it's not possible. American, you be no can ask former American president. Also there, look, government is so powerful. The only thing they can do is to change a man into a woman. Anything else they want to do is possible. Like do you think that these people will go on this stealing and selling of national properties? They will go on that rampage. But because they have the power. Master, I will obey more boss in 2017. Obey more rough. Because we are not going to play that father for all. Abina will feel there NDC way more that is where I think the problem is. You see, in America, so let them be basking in that thing. Sembrino so enable who there whether there is something called father for all or treating people with kid gloves, and we will see it, because master, these people, they've showed us enough. Until ye bana yesu ye bejima, I don't think Ghanaians will even forgive us. That is why I am there any opportunity at JM Benyano or do there. Look, this I'm going to investigate, and I'm happy. Look, let me tell you one thing. If we come to power, it's not now that we are going to start preparing docket. We've started preparing docket already. I'm telling you, we've started preparing docket. We are putting all evidence together. It's not now that we want there. Whoever becomes Attorney General, what bonity pay? You see this file. We work on it already. All you need is to prosecute it, because we have proper prosecutors. What shall document anymore? And yet those times when you call say technicalities, technical grounds, massive evidence. You see, maybe look. I don't think there you will be there. But back there, what will be when you court. Osande, Okomo be $2 million. Okomo be $2 million there. Woba obesi SkyTrain wakra. She see where is the money? The money is gone. Obi waji $12 million. There Pualugu farm offend then dam. Yeah. Obu abeye. What's the sign? You need to be the master. I hear no washing or Hona, yet was a saco. Once a sanko or washing or so local. I couldn't believe it. Some local businessman be not told Mubano or Yan or not turn on the Canadi. You know, so it tells you there, these guys were doing these things with impunity. They don't care. These people, do they think they are going to be there in perpetuity? And but but believe you me, you see, Ghanaians, we are soft and hot. Mr. Ghanaians they will never forget. I'll come back to you. My honorable Adiko Kakwaba. Honorable Kakwaba. Boko already Unia Penny. Yeshia Yache. Yeshia Paso. I've been compoti. But honorable, so we have fit to Bisa Shata. Body. Let me tell you a little story about me and this man. Yeah. 2007. 2007. That time in me and my Alliance Media. Okay. We were going to do this advert for the CAN 2008. In a moko LOC full office or power, because in a year never handle one advert. To one day be me and my senior brother or gate nano. In a minute in command and say Utali. No, that one point was early 2008. No be catch Italy. My wild do muco infant man like infant man. Asama waiting. And I'm say yes. Was okay, Orba. This man entered his car and he gave me $1,000. That time, wow! Oh, I'm talking about 2007, late 2007. I see. Yeah, he gave me $1,000. I said, look, I can't come there to come and campaign because I have my own campaign to do in Accra. But take this money. He gave me $1,000. He gave me $1,000. That time, I ain't joke. It's obi mo why I will name the reason why obi body, you know, that kind of thing. That time, I see. That time, you know, the media MP, I find that you come through. When you say about me, you say me Uncle Ade Beba studio no. When the first person why you see me to say yam pay me for whatever reason I don't know. No. Seriously. So there are some people there. Yeah. I mean, then you know you always hold them high when it comes to your political journey. Into that is the kind of brotherhood that we have. That's good. But sir, Teshi. I said, Honorable Shata Rizi and say, sometimes a dear mote
Moya Ga indigenous, moti those things and
Mamichia on a woody and in your brie. As soon as I can know in a but I mean, blame my info no. In a Langards. In a Safuache. Problem when one of cause them a problem.
I see.
One of cause them a problem. We're born there one family. I hear no, cover by there 5. You know what on assassin? What on assassin my different in a benuso. Many been work court almost 20 years, 25 years. Still assassin because the same family, Ibinum with him, Wakoton assassin movie, the same assassin. And also, your rules and regulation or Ghana are there. Kwame Nkrumah or independence man, he decided to get some lands overdevelop in the interest of the country. Today, Obesi Airport, Obesi Hospital, Obesi Burma Camp, those kind of structures.
Yeah.
Into an infuno bar agreement, Oja assassin. What the people shame there, say Abano, he has no use for the land or the land, or return to the original owners. There's sometimes original owners also, more than 4 or 5, 6 people. It was as no kwa. No, why? Tell you sorry, Wakoton. Wama, when custodian, when as the assassin Ghana assassin which is land commission, so once we take advantage. Politicians also want to take advantage because when now there was assassin show, one can say they are not united.
But I got the idea every before you and I know you.
I know you. East Legon under bridge.
East Legon under bridge. East Legon
under bridge. So Echo East Legon. I want that stretch of land or motorway no.
Yeah.
It's there for motor.
It's a Greenbelt area.
Greenbelt
and microphone here, man.
It's a friend then. Oh yeah, motorway extension. So by extension, and Greenbelt. Shaza why war. So I agree with you perfectly. They be move forward. Listen there. For the meantime, they can be there. But Abanaba, Tizam okay no. System or the more the same system.
I got the only the entire say very difficult no. What they are doing is say omo ton at the ma on omo fa ma omo dimu omo de ma baby say sa East Legon executives no and they anko na omo partnership. Those people are businessmen. So what don't say businessman
has the law for the land changer because it changed the purpose of the land. The land is supposed to be a green belt, and the work of parliament akas some brand there. This particular land area, you better tend to this area.
Yes, but we know say law no. But me bobi answer kranoa, you find it difficult. Because kroma yeti. Oh,
that is the problem.
Your group your nipa go ha omonye politics.
Master, we fide equal baby for Dunkuna just behind West Hills Mall.
Okay.
That area. Yeah. Could you believe that somebody got a court judgment? Completed story buildings about 16. If you have
no, that is an individual, but no, so we are buying. We are buying. What do I say? Because for all you know, but for all you know, baby, anchor they can see. Over here, that's our stretch in the crown, and this need be so crown to be a man.
Oh, but that's not the issue. You are talking about law. You are talking about equity. You are talking about rule of law.
Can NDC execute this? Me very worried.
Sometimes I agree with you because over the past years, we haven't shown that kind of teeth.
Yeah.
In TB Kasa, I a bit cautious. But the way things are, we can't to mensa. And you, we can't to mensa. I mean, once you done that, then said there, it now to come crap on the other person, Kasa.
Yeah. And gata do her. No more SC there, so gata.
Where we are?
Yes.
Edu John Shempa, you find difficult even to look at the road because we block. I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing to ourselves? What are we doing
simple.
to ourselves? What are we doing to ourselves? It's a very serious there. And the MPP what by now. They also set up a committee to look into the sale of lands in Greater Accra. They form a committee. Yes, what by now? What form a committee?
That's where they got all the lands.
Yeah, and some of the lands, no. Omo jiji think of one say. Omo yebi. They form a committee. Until onye bibia onye 1 year da. When they came, they formed a committee. They were sitting at the local government or one pan one. That was what they were sitting. Until onye azibi oyehu. But this time, you know, wajin
and your friends say fastest pace our money develop land, no. Yana say. And this bad, they can't do anything about it. You just
but President Mahamaka, and we are all holding to his word. And people of Ghana and Ghanaians are expectant. The corner work or the way be about it. Ghanaians are very expectant. I mean, the moral fabric of the country, no, it seems to be. The
motorway no super. What they back the way now? Oh, I can't so many a dining people baby see Lord Quanum.
The moral fabric.
They say a friend say, Sanko for free zones. Also, more on Sasso, what they call the way barrier. It's finished.
Exactly.
Oma cleaning
and go into the future. What is going to happen? Is a proper development. I think let's wait and see. 166 days. And I hope that the people of Ghana really will make informed choices. But that notwithstanding, I know you want to come to the topic of, is the NDC ready?
Yes, I'll come back to that. All right, so quick comments here. A quick text message from a friend says, Bobie, so tell them they need to sanitize the judiciary first. I think so. Be send David the same message here. Then we have another message here. Okay, so Commander, during John Mahama's time as president, Kayas were properly trained in many skills, including seamstresses, and were given start-up kits and other support to resettle back home up north. This initiative was under the auspices of Nana Oye Bampo Gender Ministry. This training venue was directly opposite Agbogbloshi and around Dumont Company area. In fact, Madame Lordina also gave some of those who passed out startup kits and support through the Lordina Foundation. So what Baumia did is just using his own people for political gains. All right, so this one is coming from another friend. Let me check other.
God wants fear now. If you want to
I tell you,
I mean, don't bro fool us. I mean, it's too bad. It's too bad. Yeah, maybe just across the street, proper kaya you. Yeah. The Ossia. That one video no. How many of them can carry the pan?
Now, when you match him video, how can we be able to reach him yet?
Yeah, so that.
No, how possible? Obviously, reach him. I did a
yeah, I mean, it's too bad. The deception is too bad.
But you see, the deception does. And you know, me sometimes I sit back. I say these guys are not clever. They are not clever.
Are you sure?
No, they are not. You see, they tried. Bob Marley said it. Also, you try to play smart but not being clever.
Yes.
Okay.
You try to be smart.
Yeah.
Okay. If you are not clever, your smartness will rather expose you. Look at Baumia. But baby, thinking there he will try to play smart. That's but within the smartness,
he's not clever. He's not clever. No, I agree with
you. Then you see the rather no nechi ina will be some question pen or cheddar atuna test. So you see, look, these guys are always me.
So with this guy, they are just being smart, but they are not clever.
No.
I mean, anyway. All right. So, Courage has sending me a message from Tema, a very good brother. Brother, good afternoon. He says free zones frontage sold out. Free zone mainland sold out. VRA land at Community 3 sold out. It's gone.
It's too much. Hey. And these are lands. Laws for how to dispose of them. It is there on the sign.
Anyway, let me check on this, boss. There is a railway from Harbour to Valco. This morning we went to work and they told us that they have sold the railway to scrap dealers. Yeah, almost yeah. Scrap.
Locomotives,
I don't know. And then the almost okay, so all right. Okay, so let me leave this one out and hey, okay, so Lawyer Abbas Nuruddin charges at the new editor for Repair FM for tagging Okujeto Blackwell Asante. Kana Asante. Okay, so let me leave this one out and I mean check here now. Madam for lecture Biwo Legon is sending me a message. Like Tego says, so who sold those lands to them? And yes, Omni Lands Commission yes Edgemano. Okay, Daniel says here, I've been asking this question all the time. If JM wants to deal with the MPP thieves, he must first clear all the Kufado judges and appoint competent ones so that they can deal with them. So anyway, they can afford that power. And I've heard NDC faithfuls asking, with the kind of judges or my packy woman when they are in opposition, can you deal with them? Anyway, Kumapi says they have scammed Ghanaians big time. All right, we have Kumapi say their slay queens will be simple. They have to clear the law court packed by MPP, led by Nanado and Baumia. Then we can move on. Neil Latte says, why are Gadangbe chiefs silent over the acquisition of these lands? Are the chiefs also accomplices? Land Cruiser, assassin no afa. I mean, and the Mullah says, Commander, their plan is to acquire more properties. So in the worst case scenario, they will still pocket some, even if the NDC government is Zibia on Benyabi. Yeah. I've heard Gabinum having that conversation. Is that they will do more. You take 40, they have 60. You take 60, they have 40. Anyway, Daniel says, please ask Uncle Adekoka how come he's a guy but speaks Fanti. Oh, okay, but Ghans and Fantis, they it's a coastal line in there.
You see the way he speaks Fanti is the same way me to speak Ga. Because me, if I'm speaking Ga, you never think I'm a Fanti.
I see.
You understand me? But if I'm speaking Fanti to I stay my I speak my Fanti.
You speak your Fanti.
But I'm from Cape Coast.
Okay, but the next, if any time I start speaking tree, you see that it's a Ga speaking tree. My tree is a Ga tree.
Too heavy for you. Anyway, so Maria Adams says, Bobby, without judicial overhauling, NDC can't even jail an ant, especially with this new CJ and the unanimous decision people. I think the NDC can set up something like a tribunal with Supreme Court judges who can have the powers to judge corrupt cases and jail anybody found guilty. All right, so this is a suggestion coming from Maria Adam. Lamin Zanza says we are not angry enough as citizens. Okay, so Andy Muller says, Commander, their plan is to acquire more. So I've touched on that one. Olivia Dan says, I can tell you that some Ghanaians are lazying up their boots to take a Akufo to court come 2025. Okay, we are waiting. Afredesiama Bodi says somebody appointed them, so JDM will also appoint his own. Anyway, now Kofi Simon says, don't worry, public defiance. That song will come to the owners. You know, see another big issue. Recently, Magdan Edin Komo, I had the opportunity to talk to him on phone. He called me, and I'm a catcher. Obusam say me penasem, and I'm say, Magdan, it's never true. I don't like you. It's never true. In any case, I don't like you for one reason, but I think Enyemanu Wama MPP for you so and is too much. I told him on phone. Me catch no. Say Enyemanu Wama and me busa and say, Magdan, young fan say me memory serve me writer. Unyes cancer MPP ba power. Now you Magdan. NDC for NDB can summon the resources. Why didn't you stay in your lane and do your business and enjoy your life and go away? Then so the one be born crofo we got been match more game we. And even your nice friends in NDC, you are losing them because Omud were diboni bebre. I was with him on the phone and he couldn't say anything. The problem we have is that say yeah media phone your opportunity to talk to them. We rather go and beg for money. So when Magdan called me, he think I was coming to beg for money. But we need to sit down. I'm so Magdan. It's never true. But I raise serious issues. Actually, and I say, look, and they are more and you're fine. It's not nice. I say no, and this blah blah blah. And I say, well, then we'll be at the truth, and I'm there. Call me baby because I don't have that time to come and beg you for pickup. And now I said, it's not like I have it. I don't have it. And then it's not like when you give me, I won't take it. But you see, when you are running the country down bad, so bad that would do be abonne. And last week, Nobi Kachem said, trade fair no omde be apartments.
You trying to say
oh, I did rolling CC war Pana Fest.
Yes, it was every country will be a trade fair.
Oh,
so if we have to redevelop it into a very beautiful. But look at what has happened.
Oh, I got the idea. My shocked.
Sometimes
when say Sunyane and honorable dear Groko Sunyane, so ya check. There was this school nearby Sunyane Airport. Near government school, my refugee school needing. Almost Tom will be almost Busku Nagu at the hostel. A basic school, government school. Almost Buogu at the hostel. I'm in Kolane J school. And anyway, Vivian Apple says will be a place if power comes. NDCJM should make sure they fix the Supreme Court. That is where the problem will come from. Okay, Kuma says, Commander, it is funny. It is funny. Let me check this one. It is funny when these MPP think they are smart but not intelligent. Their new plan is to open foundations and watch their stolen monies that they have stolen and give it to donors. Then the donors will give it back to them through the foundation. Okay, so they steal the money, they give it to some donors sitting somewhere, they set up a foundation, then the donors will bring back the money to them through the foundation. You see? Yes, about me, I fundraising now too. The only call I don't know, they say a big deal. Sir Tony says the day Anemia Boa, former CJ will be dragged to court, that day will come to Ghana. And Ghana bear the greetings from Denver. Okay, so Danity says first, CJ will resign after changing government, because if JM decide not to chase the CJ, we the grassroots will chase the CJ. Okay, John Mensah says CJ must go. JM bar CJ no so body ma. Now Michael Johnson says Indotech, Gifex were some of the things that went on at trade fair, and it's no more. Isaac Netes says good afternoon, boss. All right, good afternoon. We have Daniel Duye, Commander Gamanche must lead the guns to occupy the trade fair lands. The nonsense must stop. Now, Rao says, list for Minister of Reclamation. Then he can listen to go back. How about Papa? Prosper Mensah will be my regards to Honorable Ade. JDM used to call him political Messi in football. All right, so, and the Mullah says, guys, don't forget JDM has said he will set up a commission and a commission that holds same powers like the Supreme Court. So let's vote massively and leave the rest for JDM. Obey. Kwame Nikwe says MPP, the notorious criminals party. Danity says political judiciary. That is what we need. Abraham Mensah says good afternoon. Say okay. Aflo Harrison is here with us. Alexa Paul Bobby. We are monitoring your show this afternoon. Thank you. Black Eye MPP. SL Mine Keke. We have a Duaman Kwas. They are using all the money stolen into this real estate development because they can't keep the dollars in their homes. So, Charlie, I didn't know so. Okay, so one message from a lecturer from Legon. Now, mommy, let me check. Okay, so Dr. Obed Ewa. I'll send him a message. Very crucial. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So I'll say the policy of Baumia building hostels for Kayais and training them is counterproductive. This will rather promote rural urban migration. Why not they rather go to the northern and rural areas and develop the place by providing infrastructure and employment opportunities there? So very on point. May I disagree with Sir idea of let them come, then we go there, develop the place.
That is why in the constitution, all the regions should be equally developed.
Yeah.
Migrating them all the way from north to this place.
Pacho, you should microphone.
Migrating all the and when you go out, when they go back, at a certain stage, they have to go back.
Yes.
And they go back with nothing. I was listening to you when I was coming.
Yeah.
One lady said they promised to give them 1,000.
No, when we are training, they give some of them 1,000 cedis and 500 to start business. What kind of business?
What kind of business? Right. And where they are coming from. You should know the kind of economic structure and that particular place. Those places they are more into farming and those so you set up farming and processing factories for them, so that it will make them stay there, like what the lecturer is saying.
Yeah.
But when they come and carry pans. And what do they? Then you are now even creating hostel for them to come and stay in. So you are encouraging them to come. Go and say, "Oh, if you know for bar, many baby ada." So you are encouraging them. So what are you doing for them? Into the idea, because we read politics and everything. All these things are political gimmicks. But Messi hosted like what you saw over the weekend before this graduation. And I asked myself, have they forgotten about NAPCO? The same root. The same. The same. NAPCO.
Yeah.
The same thing. Then we have graduated. We have employed these people.
The same thing.
Where is NAPCO now?
Amaguno.
And so these people are mostly more graduate to. Which industries are you going
to? The same template.
The same template.
It's so amazing.
No. So I keep asking myself, like Shatta said, they think they are smart, but they are not clever.
When you say for the first time, and then I Shatta mame the real definition of who they are. Yeah. Because sometimes when I think that they are criminals, but they are playing smart, but they are not clever.
No.
They are not clever.
No. And within just what's the training for 1 month? What can you learn in 1 month? Seriously speaking, don't forget that. Excuse my language.
Yeah.
The IQ of these people, are probably very low.
No, but even bring a professor there to teach him something different. How can he use 1 month to absorb? 1 month to absorb.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I mean, we tickle ourselves and laugh, and that is what is happening. And it's not good for us.
May Obi catch him because Uncle, they say they are not able to tell us the amount of taxpayers' money they are pumping into that policy.
Because nobody has the question. Obi and Bisa question.
What I say, they are not telling us that this is the amount that we are pushing. Okay, so say amount saying that we push here. If indeed and truly, kaya you for now say now they more be to start the program.
Another way of siphoning money.
Another way of siphoning. They are just stealing us. That's all. They are just stealing us. Okay, so Mariam says Baumia has no balls to appoint his own running mate. The Chebi Mafias are holding it. Chai. A vote for Baumia. A vote for the Lawrence Akpanya says, I bet you will be a Kufado has to go to jail for wasting our taxpayers' money, digging just a mere hole. And Wajahona Amnandaho. And Atete says Baumia is visionless. All he does is to cry for Fasti Anamame to say Boswemians Akolebia or Penofanum. Anyway, political power is a serious issue, and we don't need babies like Baumia. Christian Edu Johnson says, I hope when NDC comes to power, the pastors and the so-called neutrals will be quiet as they are doing now. Mary says, I have confidence in JM that he can change the narrative, and that is what we are all looking for. Live on Accra 100.5, and common bidding is so simple. How prepared is the NDC for election 2024? Message and protecting the people's vote, because me chiri kakra. And you must be a nocturnal human beings kakra. And normally uko important, especially microma santimampo. When you talk to somebody, and ya santinisia on to about mind this year, omuni problem. The first you busao will be a JDM who to amanama kwe wiano. So what is it? Omre dodo. When you go to Ashanti region, Omudia Ibia Shomutum say Ekufado near Din, Obe Wiabano. So, Ono Bikra Kasa only that, oh yes, on your better NDC, but was I Busa no one to me corner Okotokra, Obian, Obe protected at the end. Okotokra no be baba boa obe and those things festa ewon krana se Akufado de obewiem ama Akufado de obewiem minim NDC ni bi wo voter region ka chem so no onya de obekwa akoto 2024 because they are prepared also on for MPP form ka kire no see ye be wiamo. And now the MPP for boys can openly, we will steal from you. Then a put to fear in the voters. No say any who here cry say because any baby we are there. We are coming to discuss that live in Accra 100.5. I'll be back.
Mika Emra bills was here. If we say, Asumja, when you were Bosnia Bonshaya Hoodie, Edu Chim, Obi Bia, any to make dear Biara Woody, bills will be Bimao, won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to Mika Frayan was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedimu. Bills Uposia Bonho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Hey,
sese de mako hu e wo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no me ho kra dweme se enu nti no manya award a eye world best obi antrase e ma dompem yade ka se anase mo yade enka ne to dagu bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no ne enka e wona num oba na be mo pa wo ene enyarewan kaye
na nsia ma meka se ene spinal cord ho e kaye no Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so le gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machines a hwehwe di pedua di mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop from 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield,
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop.
I believe. Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Where a member you don't know, a mere young day, and young day, a young member drew, a new thing a band may be a here, and to 4 and out of 4, and you'll be a pretty good tratombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I was gonna have beer, and I said, Frey, I was 0243 686861, and 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA for Jatu, Kaise, Tabia Takumia, Bembia Takum. Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Ghana for any abroche for Sebana Sase any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse obibia onu omedidwa enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni swadi hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebeni sawoso. One more one and afa 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afa one more sasia e wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusua one more ton. Ebe police station no. One more channel 70 by 100 and a 35 by 100 full plot and a half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to menya bi edia ye najuma enti Ghana for any abroche for so we hwe nim say obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi nya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337. Ana +233 256 700 831. Ana +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mesisi mo ye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey. Give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwadeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men wadi if you do what you do kronkwa nefa. Give us core capsules. A pin for a batter one more menu for an inquada when if you do me nunca home. And what draws to beer motofonko. Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Suzuza. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibera, or say Democracy. Sarah Elkayem Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, what to our pants in education system, I was say. Friends and family government are Kodo, the current administration in Ahocher, Mechaha Shepa, or Kodo, a Shepayin, Afraba, Obibiera, Osgana, yes, with the Ahochena Dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bob, they have built Ghana together. Awesome, you are support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Awesome, you are in there. Do you see good governance card in the B? Good governance card, your card, and was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card, what did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. I was so agile. One pedal what your good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens so. The bottom about short code *248*6#. Now also ascend the was it. Good governance card. After that, Johnson support to JM 2024. The bottom after 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
All right, so we are back here live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show on Benya FM in Elmina and on West End FM Ewo Elembele. Top Choco si and Cancer Ghana for so top choco chocolate spread and no more 3-in-1. 3-in-1 no was it the here no so here bibia wo sichire o fine and yet na fe na mo sabia gu nkwa infa na de milk na si infa na de sugar na si na ye long dodo but yet top choco chocolate spread ne de anu so na de pa wo de fabrodo mu ya na nkoda pe impeni so pe na emampomten papa and he said one you top choco me when he said obekwa akwaje odie also from mo 0243 033 033 won sabet me aka womo na mwadi nkomo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic na the bright soja capsules and bright garlic plus capsules aba na the woman say one more ben pa 2018 awards kese adwumadie ewiase nyina world best herbal clinic na gie sai ewo world class ambulance services yenna Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ujira ne national oye brane amount for from 0243 983906 omo eyenungwa adogon last stop Estate Junction adogon na be wo every. Okay, so we are back here. Serious business, serious moments with serious people. NDC preparation towards the election 2024 in message and in protecting Ghana for votes. How prepared? Last week in NDC or more a campaign team and yeah, thank God we have former regional executive and former parliamentarians here, so definitely there are certain things they will know we can't know. And how are they prepared? towards this election. We have how many? Anga, they how many days?
166 days.
We have 166 days to go. So close.
Very close.
So close. So close.
Nkrafuse Ashe Osukefe.
Ashe
8 fellow. One by two race course. No. You share horse racing.
It's May 2008.
Now, say your fellow be a fellow the 8th fellow. Until we do 8th fellow now, I just say home stretch.
Oh, okay.
I say we call 400 meters.
Oh, okay.
We do 100 meters.
You can't say there.
Until your fellow 8th fellow.
Okay.
That's what they call Osukef. That time you see where the when baby Anna's race call war.
Oh,
baby
international conference.
Yeah, okay.
Charlie, what's that?
Oh, stadium.
Stadium, I know there.
Oh, Benissa. At your wedding, careful. Never the winning, sir. I honor we are rider. Horse no umfa emfa ke ni no wo di kire ni sir
obeko I see anyway so Angade, let me start with you.
Yes,
how prepared is the NDC for election 2024 in message and in protecting the people's votes?
Sometimes I like to go back to history. So, BBR, evaluate what happened a certain period of time in this moment of time. The most hard elections and this we went through was 2008 when we were bringing Professor Mills to power. And that time, you remember that elections, you remember 3 times. Presidential elections, okay.
Yeah.
3 times.
2008.
2008.
Yeah, I remember.
And that time, you can see the hunger on the faces of NDC4. The fear. You are talking about somebody saying that there is no fear. MPP for somebody we are here. And Usha, that time, campaign and the caliber of people are. Omulidi campaign, the caliber of Professor Mills Lankasa, the way or the new share campaign. And you can see that the NDC was hungry for power because everybody was on board. That time they have been in opposition from 2000 to 2001 to 2008.
Yeah.
So NDC was hungry.
To change the narrative. Not hungry for food.
No.
But to change the narrative.
Power. So MPP to say about say you no. I mean they tried it, but they couldn't. Most of those people are Omurani 2008 2012 election 2020, they are alive today. They are alive today.
Yeah, they
are alive today. Yeah. And that is where we should now be focusing. I believe there. MPP are saying because Omusha fire in NDC, that revolutionary fire is diminishing.
Why?
Why?
If only it's so, why?
Why? Because if MPP has got the audacity to tell Bombe you are, but that's why I'm saying that we need to revisit what we did in 2008, 2012, 2020 and see what is missing in the link. And I believe that when you be able to matna television, radio.
Yeah, of course. Debbie. Oh, I need it.
And BBI, no, able to matna. But vibes are mutual. I hope people are getting the gist of it.
Yeah.
it's about time we brought everybody on board. Shatter in France, man. I remember time all election. Hey, only a Akwana Boni didn't know. As a Mabati, on your joke. And so many places, 2020, a Greater Accra, Lejekuku, certain constituencies. It was the joke. 208, Weja, Bawe. When people were in vehicle chasing ballot boxes and people were a lot of people now don't seem to have institutional memory. They don't seem to have institutional memory. Weja, we were chasing ballot boxes because they were running out. They have stolen. They were midnight too. Midnight. People should go back to radio. I don't know where you were. Radio Go. Where there was even live.
2008.
Yeah.
Where was with us, Sempa?
To live coverage. If you remember, live coverage.
Yeah.
What my live the ballot and the people were chasing because that NDC was hungry for power. So we should go back to institutional memory. That is what we are failing to do. And bring everybody on. I
don't want to see this person.
No! Those faces, that is why when MPP sees that, they get scared. They get scared. It's very, very important. I'm speaking from emotion.
I know.
Because if we fail this time, President Mahama has done so well. He has sacrificed himself.
And part in once more, Ghana, the records are there.
So why don't we bring everybody on board? There should be something called division of labor. Division of labor.
Yeah.
You should identify that there's something called division of labor. And get people on board. I can sit here and mention names that I'm not saying.
Maybe I'm not here to want the quiet.
You see, so quiet to know. And I too quiet.
I agree.
I am too quiet.
I agree.
Let me tell you now.
I agree. Because even in football, you need some names to put fear in your opponent.
Exactly.
When you say player away, next match no Omobi,
that's right.
But you let your supporters go out there. Hey, assume you're not quite psychologically. Yeah.
So very important that we must be ready. We do home stretch. But the home stretch, you have to look at the jockeys and the horses that are coming.
Yeah.
Very important. The jockey and the horses that are coming. And when they line up and you see them, you dare not. And for me, you know, Ghanaians are ready for change. Change itself is changing. Changing and also now it's change that wants to change itself. But we need the force to push that change. We need the force to put that change. So I'm saying that NDC, the good people of Ghana are looking up to us. And readiness means that you go and see the old woman in the room. That is, you go back to basics. When we see the Yomue tell that as for the kaka, no, let's remove the kaka before we go there. You remove the kaka with pliers, and then we move on. It's very, very important. But if you are just going to play this Chaskele game that we are playing, then we end up, these people will have the audacity to say they'll bully us. But not all of us, you can bully.
Because I was shocked with even Tama, the new voters registration. No. As of 2016, around February, March, now your NDC near Okwa Bontia Koye campaign krana ehum.
That's right.
Cause amount for per okra
exactly.
But MPP in 2024 still have the audacity. Now it's a way to attack NDC
before their governance.
Yeah, guys, I saw what that they have the audacity because and Yema Omayan say Mona Moyam Hafa and can this team in campaign.
No, Dabi Kra. Mika 2016, I did quite a Yama Poya Yempu to put NDC flag in your car. You are scared. But look at what they have in a field day. So I'm saying that. Let us go back to brass tracks. Let us revisit our revolutionary tendencies. Let us also go and see that who are missing in the blocks, who are missing the holes. Right? This idea that I don't want to say this, but anybody coming is coming to help. It's not coming to usurp your authority. Because you make it authority.
But I think now in NDC that is the fear. Obama baby no or Benjamin Shine. I think that is the current problem.
And I think it's not the best. We will win this election. Come with me. God is on our side. But in the Bible, we say God help those who do help themselves. God help those who help them. And so we must, as a matter of urgency, have a clarion call. A clarion call. Don't just sit down that, everything is on a silver platter. No. These guys are diabolical. And JM has proven beyond reasonable doubt. Beyond reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
That you look at his record, his track record, you look at his, JM Kase Fastia Numami. And I'm a mate. No. He has told us 24-hour economy, what we can do, what he's going to do. I mean, in terms of digitalization, what he's going to do. He has said so many things. And the people of
healthcare
Ghana,
policy,
everything. These people have said nothing. But they have the audacity to be telling us because they look at sometimes and say, and they are not biting. And that's what I'm looking for. And there are people who can bite. Let's bring everybody on board. That will make us ready. Look, Greater Accra. Look at Okoboy having the audacity to have confidence and be working the constituency as if he has won it. And I'm not saying it. I mean, you remember the last time I came here, I thought I was going to beat him.
Yeah.
Remember that?
2020.
Remember, he was the incumbent, and you were telling me that
it's not possible.
And I told you we'll get him out. Look at the record, the seats that we took from them. You know, so in campaign, like my brother said earlier on, in campaign team, you look at people who have won election and won. People who have, because they
personally, your friend Panija on one casa confilled that.
I confilled that. When Satawale were running election, Vansma. So this man must
this man
has not been made. This man,
I didn't even lose the election.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I just decided not to contest again.
So this man must be seen in Central Region leading a campaign. Don't say, when I bring him, he's going to usurp my. No, he want to score an own goal. No.
But maybe the advice need a because the people there are equally good like him.
So you see,
advice.
You see, and Nampi
and same quite anyway.
Nampi is same quite. Anabiwa. And the man kwani yede. Koto wuma. Wuma. Apofuma. No man kwano. Onda obo. You understand? It's very important because we can't afford
Which means you need to show a posture.
A posture. The blazing guns, the tankers in NDC are there. Plenty. Tankers. Plenty. When they were about unwell Christian soldiers. Unwell Christian soldiers. Eko war edi bazooka. Ina AK-47. Ina bombardier. And when you are front line,
what the arsenals in
your front line, this is do and die. But when we start looking at faces, so this one there, I don't want to see it. It's a bad thing that we should quickly go back to the basics. We've got 166 days. I remember Margaret Thatcher also. One day is a long time in politics. One day.
And you remember to be a zero. You have no clue.
You have no clue. So, we must be ready. You ask whether we are ready.
Yeah.
So we must be ready. And the blazing guns are there. Blazing guns are there. So as a party, those who are there, those who have got they should sit down, revisit, look at it, and see where the pitfalls are, and quickly fill the pitfalls. Because we must win the election. We mustn't disappoint GM. We mustn't. Any agenda that anybody has got for 2028 must be shelved. It must be shelved.
And do you think, Simon?
Oh, my friend, plenty of people have got agenda 2028. It must be shelved. You say it as it is. Nobody will grind your balls. Our focus is we must make JM win the election. These agendas must stop.
I see.
Very important, because the party NDC is a party that most Ghanaians are on the heart of most Ghanaians. Some of us joined as far back as 1994. A whole lifetime.
Yeah.
The party. And we must make sure the party succeeds. We must be ready. GM has suffered a lot. And you are talking about posterity. He's alive, but posterity has already judged him. Posterity has already judged him.
Health records, education sector, the economic indicators.
Recently, I saw something on the video. A lady who said he went to UGMC, and she showed me the room that I didn't even know that there was a 5-star hotel in the UGMC.
Yeah.
I was shocked.
I mean, and so I'm saying,
Esther, 2 days ago, I saw that the Ayalolo buses have been rebranded.
Yeah.
And we're taking them to Liberia.
Yeah. So go crazy.
Crazy. So we have got a good record to run this 2024 election. But for Christ's sake, let's bring everybody on. I know that only one person can occupy a certain position at any given moment of time. But then you bring your trailers along. Ubeka say handbag.
Yeah.
You bring your handbags along. Nobody. So, I say a word to the wise.
Is in a send off. I'll come back. Okay, so Tamimu Rufai says we supported MPP in 2016, and this time around we are not going to help them. Robert Azu says the Azoka boys must come back. They need to just get them back on track. And the Mulas Commander Chairman did not send any response to your question. He was just advising people to come together. God, don't vote anyway. Anyway, and the mullahs, why in Minyani? Now, Agbaso's commander, please, over here in Shire Hills, about 2/3 of the population is not having voters ID. So, how can we vote? Majority 2 are for JM, and they must work on it, okay? Danny T says those fighting for 2028 are traitors, vampires. Set your eyes on them on the D-Day. Now, we have Tamimu here. All right, so Moro Motses will be asked the NDC if they have plan B. MPP's plan is to disrupt the power and communication during the elections. The internet will be greatly affected, so NDC cannot transmit their votes. MPP will then feed the numbers to the EC to declare them winners. All right, so that's another angle. Ibrahim Adam says Ghanaians also have to defend their votes, not only NDC to protect. Not only NDC people are in difficulty, but every Ghanaian. And Ibrahim Adams, that is the most laziest excuse. Mitis NDC we have a problem. Uko peska bosia koye campaign say obeye national chairman, secretary, whatever, regional chairman. Uko ji loan akoye no nim say asudie da so. And the ordinary Ghanaian on one Namkajetiano, your friend is Ibrahim Adams is here. And this we near a big crown 8 years Ninano. What chairman Krawunya. So those who home kobo bosia bebe campaign somebody they should just lead the charge. So Rollins Brown 1979 say yenina ye brent obi anya de obeya. Enka wumnya this muntra. Obi e da sorry ye. And then when you be a friend NDC. So sometimes you must learn to lead the charge. That's all. Anyway, a document says command that this is not the time to fuse in sentiment. We saw some of them, and yet the delegates choose others. So if they mean what they are saying, they don't need to be called to work. They can work in their own corner. All right. So Kwedu says JDM will meet the media and the Ghanaian journalist on 7th July to address the nation with answer and solution and vision that he has for the country. All right. So Olivia Dan says, what are they also doing to rekindle their spirit? Now, I am afraid. Okay, so let me leave this one out. Now, Mankobia also is here with us on Facebook. Now, because 2020, we did not open our eyes. This time around, as Anchor Day say, we must open our eyes and fight them. Shaibu, tell chairman, and not wait until he is called. He should just join the train. Ransom Nyano says, boss, I don't agree with you. Ghanaians need to protect their votes because Ghanaians election, not NDC election. That now, I can't tell you say Ghanaians election. No, Kona Juma no ko jini pay we are. We kura o nya Juma. Any? All right. So we are here. Back in the studio. Mame Emma. Okay. So Mame let's catch there. Hello. Oh, Maluzi. Me. Mamema Liso Akwaba. Liso Akwaba. Na mema Minia Mensa Thompson. Akwaba. Boko de Minia. Em say afi ye studio.
Debbie.
This year.
Debbie.
Hey. Emeko. Ka bom yasem.
Debbie.
Anyway, okay. But I'm not back to Shatta. So Shatta, back on this conversation. Whether the NDC is prepared for election 2024, message-wise, then protecting the people's votes. But quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Aja. Yes, we are fan form.
Wow, my phone.
Allah, will you? Send about phone so.
500.
Hey, 5 me.
them.
5 me.
Last week Friday, I'm targeted 1,000, 2,000 about.
This week I'm Mama. Oh, anyway, congrats. Cause one join the CMG sketch there. Why? Na ebebua pa. Yes, that's okay. So yeah, star 413 hash, star 413 hash. CMG sketch there. Ubo. Oh, all the 5 cities. Neto raffle no. To bust star 413 hash na abon say bema options. Na Edwa share option 1 class FM. Then you start from there. On our kono. Sikano bebre o to Chrome na tom waje. Ena ebo mu na begu phone so. No be say go come bia ni bo mu chilkra na ena gu so no. But Sata, so that is the discussion.
Yeah, message wise, me the NDC message the will be. I mean, looking at in summer, I'm paying that or by BD, I'm paying biom waka like the 24-hour economy, like free primary health care. As I say, then to in a like, series of things. Message the will be.
Yeah,
because I will just watch any NDC communicator in any of the major networks. If they go there, they don't flop because when some other worker, what I say,
yeah.
So when it comes to message, we have the message. You understand me? We have the message, and MPP has made our message, creating messages easier because more born to the level say like where they've taken the country to know. Oh, it makes people really understand now because posterity is just is at play now.
Yeah,
and apart from that, now it's not only posterity. Posterity is doing its work, and super incompetency too has made that posterity thing like more visible, renounced. Yes. Inti Amama, our message is clear to Ghanaians. But the thing is, look, Obi Kanasem, this election is ours to take. Obi Kanasem today, Olumambio in a mission of village, we know say, honorable, Ibadina Muye because yeah, I today NDC yet today, me village how. And them said me village and why then I us there, ye village ano, abra what the electricity, what the trimming in a year. Nobody fought for electricity. Into young we are in there was electricity able to into young with their power in them anymore, but we were not able to tap into the power because of us infighting and that kind of thing. Into mamunye them cannot say at least for now they are no we are united. We are fighting the war as a unit, as a battalion. You know, we are fighting the war as a battalion. So we are going to make sure that all the Yebiano, na in Kunyimizin or Yedi. You are talking about protecting our ballot. I just want to sit here and assure most Ghanaians say their votes are going to be protected. We've done it before. And we can do it again. We've done it before and we can do it again. We've seen, people pulling guns on us. But master, the gun I don't fear gun. You understand me? So it's in Yeme Bebriohwa. We've done it before. Look, like Ade was saying, look, 2008, the intimidation, there's no intimidation now. The intimidation was something else, master. Look, if you go to some places, it could be there. They look at you. NDC. If you don't have the heart, you run away. But they realize we are unfazed. Unfazed crowd. Look, wherever we stand. We were not moving, and that is the spirit all of us we want to see back in the people who are playing the front role. You understand me? If you have that, and yeah, I mean we are on the right track, but at the end of the day, everybody should be brought on board. Yeah, everybody. Don't say that. You see, sometimes somebody was saying there, say in Kawa you can always find a way of, yeah, you can find a rule, but you see, this is like we were talking about political jostling. At the end of the day, it can't be Nejuma or Bekele Nejuma. It can't be Nejuma, but Ejuma no draw soon. You see, but Ejuma Funu sa Bible kind of masterman. The harvest is bountiful, but the harvesters or the laborers are few. But if you yesterday, yet the regime everywhere will go. Look, Ejuman one could tell to me, and see who will be a yedzi no yebi. As I say, and when it comes to the ballot protection, master, believe you me, look, me, I saw what happened in 2020, but when I realized it, it was too late. I couldn't do anything, especially in the central region.
I see.
When I realized that this is the game they are playing, most of the constituencies in Wakai won't vote in a way. So it's something I made a party for. There, look, next time let's look at this. Let's look at this. As I say, men can't radio do, but let's look at this. Let's look at this. Ama Ochina, the margin why they will see. So I'll promise Ghanaians that their votes are going to be protected. Some of us are going to protect the vote with our blood, even if we have to pour them. As I say, me today, like the two-pronged message, we are cool with that. At least everywhere we go now, at least with them if you tell them what you can do, because and secondly, so you can't do any more promises. Master, the way I love the way JM is going with his campaign, because you go and do because these people have make nonsense of the word promise. As I say, LPP have made nonsense of the word promise. So if you bring the word promise somewhere, say, why it became promise or father promise? You understand me? Then the word promises and what you say, you see, but if you look at the kind of things at JM America, there are things that were all look, JM is not saying new thing. Take our 2020 manifesto and look at it properly.
Yeah.
Everything that he's saying was in the 2020 manifesto that Ghanaians didn't take their time to read.
And the was crying up 1 year in 2016 before leaving office.
Yes.
So the evidence is no.
Evidence is there, clear. Look, let's go to Cape Coast right now. What monument can you tell me the MPP came the way? Why they MPP was it? Tell me one. But me, I can. But master, last time you came to Cape Coast, you see the way I was walking in Cape Coast. I was walking in Cape Coast like Nana Kwesate's first son. No, because anytime I go I walk in Cape Coast freely with pride, because I can walk. I can tell you that we have a message. So at the end of the day, we don't need to either ask for Kanyana, either they to do. The shine won't come. As I say, but we have to go there. We have to go out there and make sure, this election, is ours to lose. So if we lose this election, that's MPP. But touch wood, that one is not going to happen, because Ghanaians will never, ever, ever forgive us if we sit down and these guys play whatever game, whatever game they have. No, master, I want to tell them we have a superior game. They don't know, because we will make noise. You see, when it comes to Takashi, some of us went through that school of hard knocks. Takashi ni yetasi. You understand me? Now look, me catch a penny be one day be there MPP for what there obi ochweti so strange enwa that is MPP almost say hey no dwane pe they will chase you to the almost say hey no da no so ka say hey once aka hey tu na kumetu but we have to face them, play their game with them, but already they know we have a superior tactics. Ewa, I mean, listen to them. Those times, if you listen to Kennedy Japan, them talking now, NDC, all they are is election winning machine, election winning machine. So where is the election winning machine that they've been talking about? Where is it? They know we have that thing. Where is it? Intimidate there. This is the time we have to fully activate our election winning machine that these people know we have. No, let's reactivate it. Everybody should come on board. Let's move as a unit. You understand me? Me about whatever is going to happen to somebody, what I don't give about it. Yeah. But at the end of the day, don't hear in there. Yebeji in mind if the MPP wants him. Magana na so why there? Why doing? Because I can't stay. No. Let me use Kofi Kumsin. No. I can't sleep. I can't sleep with another 4 years under this. No. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. It will be terror. It will be terror because they'll realize that Ghanaians are fools. Because with all this evidence, with all this corruption, with all this stealing, and Ghanaians will give them another mandate. Buy. Then now we should be getting ready that they are going to sell the whole country there. What I say? Seriously speaking, Ghanaians when you are there do papa. Ghanaians when you are there NDC Fumodo. And I want to promise those people who think that and now who feel there we might not be able to protect their vote, to tell them there they should be rest assured. This is not what Yenye I say. And we are going to do it again. As I say, with all vim and vigor. You understand me? Yeah. Inti Commander, hold on. You see the soldiers when the time comes for us to go to the battlefield. You will see the soldiers. The soldiers are there, not soldiers.
I understand.
Yeah, the soldiers are there.
That word is it's militant in nature.
Yeah.
And the Kufuor use the word militant. So we have soldiers.
No, some people are feeble-minded. You are maybe, but master, what Emia Asma Mepedamica in there? We have the militancy in us, and that militancy is not there though. Some of the old people have gone, yes, but the kind of what the training here, no, it is still in us. Somebody will see somebody and think that this guy is some gentleman. The gentleness is not stupidity. His gentleness is for face show, but when it comes for him to protect himself, then you see the proper adrenaline running through a man. Me, all I say there, they should be rest assured. Some of us are going to train boys. We are going to make sure we arm them with everything that they need, like intellect, whatever they need to protect our ballot boxes. We are going to do that. That one, some of us, we don't need the party. We don't need the chairman of the party or the general secretary to call us to do it, because in my little enclave, if I do it, I did does it in his little enclave. Somebody does it in his little enclave now. In Kakan, collectively, then we win the election. The election there we've won. Let me tell you, you know me. I play with a lot of MPP boys. I mean, sometimes they will come to me, Charlie boss. Charlie be like this, you put the come on. So if you position yourself, I say, I don't need to position myself. Let me win the election first, then I'll position myself.
To the country, no,
I say me, I am not important too. Me, I am not important. I am not important. You people made sure that you collapsed my business. I didn't care I mean, but still, me koba. I they move. All right, you made. They told me didn't put the. Somebody saw me and told me when they won the election in 20. After the 7th January swearing in that I have to go. No, but we went a day before. That we have to be there. So as we are exiting, they are coming. The guy looked me straight to the face. What's Aquinas? I will meet him there. They made me, but I would say, you see what I will do. And truly, to his words, when they came, less than 6 months, no, they give me a letter that they can't renew my license to do that work, blah, 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 blah. Baby, yeah, the hustle up and down. But you see, because me, I didn't listen to advice. It can be say advisor, it can maybe I wouldn't have invested in that area. But me, somebody told me, there, look, Aquinas, you are a politically exposed person. Go into manufacturing, go into farming, go in something that have nothing to do with any government attachment. BBCCR, once you have to go back and get your license, they will hold you. But these people are very vicious. Like me, when I was a regional minister, sometimes I will be in parliament. MPP, they will call me, the boys, MP, so they will come to me. Oh, honorable, meba girl no, the school be one Fantiman girls, the school be one Wesley girls, and that kind of thing. Oh, as a regional minister, at least I had a little cloud. So I will call, oh, madam, this. It will go to I will not even look. They come to funerals in Cape Coast, and me in my house, the residency where they come there. That is where we all sit and eat. Because me, I see politics as different ideas, especially those of us at the university. There was nothing like TESCON. There was nothing like TEIN. Until here, it be your coursemate, your roommate. They are your friends. And that time there was no politics. The politics came in 1992. And that time we the school da. So that time then so you realize there the old people those times when they meet now, they have a different mindset. But right now my son is the enemy of the TESCON person in school. So it has come and that is the thing. But you see, MPP, that is their style. They can tell me, I said they are winning Grofo you are down for higher places and that kind of thing. They shouldn't have done this thing to you. And I'm saying, I'm not bothered because me, I know that is the way they are. You go and talk to somebody, it's me, I didn't go to anybody to go and talk. Yeah, we are there. Yakupon in Kafu Kasabi, what's a new one egg bill, new yo, leg bill, new yo. It has a onukum in a yedi. Yeah, Yamin in a yedi. So at the end of the day, some of us have everything to lose in this election. If for anything at all, for so that if I sleep, I can sleep. Ghanaians can have respite. I mean, like the kind of thing that we are choking. We are choking. Look, not NDC people. Ghanaians are choking to the level. And you see, if you see the opulence in some few of them now, Master, it's nauseating. Hey, oh yeah, Abufun. You see them, the kind of thing boys are they were boys that to come and beg or come and eat the crumbs from your table. I'm not saying that nobody should progress, as I say, but some progressions are catapulting. As I say, no, what's that? Why? Because of follow Baomia into and I'm saying, hey. So obi o follow ba omnyo on crumbs simple on pony. You know cheddar papa. I hope you understand me. Yeah. You see, blatant thievery. But Nyankopon onye Atlanta, excuse my language. Everything works for good. You see, one day we can't send you one station, Muba trade fair, trade fair, no, and the people were there. When I started likening Nanado to Nebuchadnezzar, Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
That is the thing. You see, do you know the beginning of Nebu? Uncle Nebu was like a soldier man, and militant, like so the Israelites were everybody, the Babylonians, everybody say, hey, this man is a strong man, let's make him the head of this thing. But the prophet said, no, this is not the man after God's heart. But the people come on, and then Yakubu said, okay, you don't know the man, I know the heart of men. And I may catch you there. This man is not good for Babylon. So I will give him to you if you really want him to be your leader. And the word in the Buma, Babylonians, And you saw what happened to Babylon.
Yeah.
So that is the same thing. Like GM said the last time, they would have said Nanado was the best president that Ghana never had.
Yeah.
But you see, we've seen it. I remember even after first 2 years of Nanado, people were saying that, oh, Nanado is making GM look like an angel. Yeah. Because it's here what the children and some of the Kegunu do Nadine. Sisiano. They look at Daya.
Mesiaba, back to you. A quick comment here. Elikem says, hey, Uncle Nebupa. Lami Zanza says all they know is about sloganeering. John Kwaku Sabi says, if Ghanaians are serious, JDM should not campaign for votes. This from John Denmark. Kingsley Kwaku says Nebuchadnezzar and Baupizi. Yes, Baubiako, you can know friend Baupizi. Okay, so Master Akpabili says, please, Commander, tell Shatta to hold on to the information because we need it to surprise them on the day, on the D-Day. Okay, so Danity says NDC should go and bring back the days of the Jack Beblis. All right, so Olivia Dan says a lot of people in diaspora wants to come home. We can't afford to lose this election. GM must win at all costs. All right, so Commander, please, this is an intelligent pick on the EC. The stolen BVD machine have been used to register more than 1 million of people, and because NDC have all the records of the register, they will remove some from the register, blah blah blah. Anyway, Tony Bones says, well, me is a pathological fraudster who will not stop unless he's been forced out. Okay, so Shatta, I hit the nail right on the head. With the MPP, when they come and you meet them on the same level and with the same measure, they call into their shells and Otilo, Pufut, Okro. Then it is the soldiers behind NDC in the barracks should show strength like what they did in 2008. And after that, there were issues. Right now, the issues with even, look, maybe share, many one military guy be share. And me no. Because 2008, 2008, Anga, the 2008, now Yawas Empire was with you guys. Yeah. So I used to come around Kuku Hill and I saw some of the boys. To me, recently, I'm seeing also when you buy a in a dear film military. And I'm seeing day. Also, 2008 and this a winnie and Oman France baby. He was just working in the military. When you buy an ombe. So the problem is that experience is not giving confidence. May have met a retired Supreme Court judge who thought JM and the NDC was not fair to them in the 8 years because some of them during the Kufuor time they played a huge role, especially in the 2008 elections. Then you won, and in 8 years make promotions. Ube promotions and if 2-3 be oh chale. Hana mababe drop. Pia me famous me say hana wachile baba wow me. So they say no be I meet such people because of Professor Mills. I know most of them, and when you meet them, 8 years, judge, financial baby, no, so who's what your baby in the no, and this is no, we won't do it. And we will go through the process, the system. And now young person, no, I won't go through the process. I won't go through the system. I'll reward my people. Into Ghana Police Service, you fa akola junior rank, ya pejano. Ya did call military the same thing. their boys to make sure they capture everything. But when you get that opportunity, no, maybe I will do it. And anyway, it's another conversation for another day. Tommy, the discussion, how prepared is the NDC for election 2024 message and in protecting the people's vote? Oh, Debbie, call last one. Tommy, sorry.
Your commander, I'm in chat here for you now. If I say, a team for Fanchami, say, Mira Mukakra.
Pajon Paja, microphone on Costro Kakama.
Pay attention to some other things and so. I think that now we are back fully for the campaign.
Sure.
Kwabna NDC me bana chairman and I think that a number of things come into sharp focus. I'm not say on the list in campaign list
yeah, but the list is not under focus.
No, it's not.
No.
I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to. I'm just trying to draw your attention, sir, to certain things that I think that it's important, sir, we watch now. Okay.
Yeah.
And certain things we should watch now. Said we don't give certain people the impression that the election has been won already. You see, and that is what is happening. Barely 5 months to the elections. We still don't see what's happening. You know, we still don't see what's happening. And Kwabna, I think the NDC must understand the importance of these elections. This election is about the soul of this country. It's a struggle for the soul of this country. And I pay not make city TV and I pay, sir. It is important for the balance of order. Say NPP be lose election. Just important for the balance of order. And yes, sir, wanton dissipation, recklessness, abuse of power, kukutimia, and time jet.
Almost say Krunukra. Oh, I'm a district.
Say, I do crow mine. Any or mine, your minor japadie. She said, your friend is saying, or China Bimpuni Hono. Your momo twaswa. And yet, we are just going to entrench that thing in our system. And we are going to say Nigeria cry. It is very important. And I think, sir, when the ordinary Ghanaian, it didn't come on. The ordinary Ghanaian, the importance of this election, I say, most of the NDC executives. Ushia Ghana was street so. Now, it didn't come on. The kind of motivation, the kind of a year, the ordinary Ghanaian, it be show muno. Ushia and this penifo and I say, dear Koso, and now positions in a one a bay way, I yet to abani we are one a bay say, and a one a bay say, and I'm with me young kuni, and I am protected, and home young come home, and protected, and home, nay, you know, be I say way, when a new fair, we will near nipa into the nation ha, that on if you hear, Kwabna, woman should be because one more than no almost I could lose society election where they did by young Wokromano. Kabla Yenia Brio.
I know.
Yenia Bre Papa. She Usha Mabuno on the streets now. Shah Ghana for no more. Now we share this for one penny for Sabo Botai as she said, Kota Cassian and Nam. Just a moon who do more. Who obi a person nim ye fair say the be kasa won ye do say position we ye be fata wo efri ifa. Let's roll up our sleeves and get to work. Mobia Nado Pia said this election has been won. This election has not been won by anybody. The election will only be won on 7th December. Until then, it is hard work. It's hard work, unity, togetherness. Bring everybody on board. Here, Kwabna would think somebody be a Kokoso national headquarters, regional headquarters, and Simbia Koswa and away. This is my territory, and you don't come there. This is my. What kind of ridiculousness is this? What kind of ridiculousness is this? Now, Obi Krampo ko ye Juma. It's not your job. I'm an elected officer. It didn't. Another two position, you know. Nakufo Kachira will say it's better to be a messenger within a party in government than to be a general secretary in opposition. One thing. Now you say didn't Nakufo can say no. It is important that see, sir. NDC say mama betray so because of position see all of you roll up your sleeves from bring everybody on board. Let us all come together and work. And they should be careful, Kwabna. From now to December, NDC impending form must be careful, very, very, very careful, because we are serving an optics. Because now position and now subabiedi. Now we expect to say Ghana for being confidence womu. Edi any bre any yaw. I could two a way at the 2 nations. You must demonstrate say you'll be different. You must demonstrate that you will be different. Say the 2 nations, sir, you will be different. And so far, the leaders of NDC have not demonstrated that they are going to be different. Politics is all about optics. Kwabena, it's about optics. Our strategy, what is our strategy? NDC strategy in the same. Go into these elections. Strategy is saying, I don't want to go into the campaign team with the Bonteno, but at least Kwabena said every political party, just a look at the composition of the campaign team should tell you the strategy the party is having in mind. Until we have campaign team now, strategy ben the about trim. But we are not going to dwell on that. Certain mistakes are going to be made. It's normal in politics. But we must learn from these mistakes. Yes, but we must learn them. Listen, mistakes, we will pardon them along the line. Because sometimes it is better to recover for the mistakes and move on than to stand at one place and fight because of the mistake. So let us move on. Let's move beyond what is happening. Let's all begin to look at the bigger picture. The focus is the bigger picture. And the bigger picture for all of us, say, we will clear this crop of incompetent, nepotistic, criminal, reckless, wicked people out of office. And reclaim all the things they've stolen from this country. That is the focus. Because now some of us, we don't need anything from the party. But at least, say, at the order, and people for no co-position at the order, be mining. At the order, be system name.
Nyadiomo ye die, if they are able to win again, they no more will say I can't go see a phone call.
Exactly.
They will do worse things.
Exactly.
Worse things.
And a penna me the way a example. Come na on say Ghana for Nyankopon do yo. MPP Nyankopon time my science. By ya yentie. Come na ka say 2016 ko for the ko baby quiet campaign. E di microphone share so obiara no so obekasa na campaign platform no na dedication from say
kuma say
na sign Nyankopon ka kire am say akwa we mutu abama no bebutu o man nani ena yentie ne ko to abama no hwede wa ye o man no kwabna yes abe ko another elections Nyankopon asama another example winning the SC Kenya say won say demonstration Kenya for no demonstration on the street. President not to say your friend William Ruto. No Uhuru Kenyatta vice. On only Uhuru Kenyatta on kwampo on any nyantokwa.
Omo say that.
Na okodina campaign so na policies Uhuru dia banya Uhuru ye wudi ni no the taxes e ba no ono de oba. Taxes Uhuru dia banya na obetwam obetete no ma so be bia fofofo.
It's the same consultant. I have to refer.
Yes, the same. This is the same strategy.
The same strategy.
I don't know microphone about.
It's the same consultant.
Yes. Make up a
Yes, it's the same consultant.
And now,
That's why you see him dancing.
and now, Ruto no. Every elections no. When we elections, after taxes now, who do the banana Kenya for no soon? We multiply times taxes by 10. And me say last week they did demonstration about we passing new act. Taxes in Kwan. Nyankopon catch the Ghana for say. Someone who see Kenya. Uhuru vice president now onumpo no say policies are your friend is saying on only president they are banya only know a mate. Into policies have drive and they are banya obo betwem no. Wo ba wa be multiply our policies no by 10. Into ene ba umi ane nam ha catch the say. E levy ba obo betwem. Trabama no na policy taxes ekufa de abo no be tax holiday onye moto onye hwe obe create adwuma ma o wo pa kire se Nyankopon se hwe yesi o Kenya ne foto onfo enti kwabna very 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 important say we must all work kwabna let's open up yemmie mu obia obetima ye bibi kitro bi de abo bia no yemma nipa ne kwan ma ne nya adwuma. Let's allow people to work and help. Kwabna obi biat na baby catch o say onu nko abetimi awin elections am this year oboa. No single person can win this election for the NDC. And every national officer, every appointee must bear that in mind. That it is only a collective effort that can win elections for the NDC. Only a collective effort. And so, sir, insecurity ni ena your friend is ena we ba me tell timuna we ye omunyai mfanto baby. Let's grow above that. And let's bring everybody on board. Let's work. Obi bia say me say oya kola kwa na se bi twebro be ndia aboa kola na ye man kwan no nye. Ye man kwan no nye. Because kwamna, to be honest with you, I can sit here and tell you that the 2024 elections is not going to be won by any superior strategy of the NDC. The election is going to be won for the NDC by Ghanaians. Because the NDC doesn't have any superior strategy. They don't have it. Let's call a spade a spade. We haven't seen it. Unless they want to show us the strategy.
How can he show you the strategy?
Huh?
When you show your strategy out there, I said strategy.
Before 2016, Ekufa didn't come to tell us their strategy, but we saw it. We saw signs of their strategy. Because strategy in the own country, but you or implement the strategy now, you will see home popoya.
Yeah.
You saw it 2016.
2016, a drew match. The ultimate Okroman said Ekufa do win your best show man. Ekufa do win your best control.
The strategy was there.
Ekufa did the near thing. And party supporters no. Yeah, no more call polling station no. Wouldn't say Drew baby MPP ni what do sa kan say ya e na dwene say Akufo-Addo ntine ho odin ono obeko because they were motivated from an angle say obi kanwa can be yabeba
and all this were fueled by a strategy they had.
A strategy,
and they move it. And
it. Yes, if Francophobia say no makobu and this for kakra watafo. No makobu edum kakra. It is like assassin pony. After the omo abu omo nkrofo headquarters no ma catch omo say so and it played into people's mind like akwa we dey wonyo joma ma nyemu ma no ne yanko akwa we dey wonye strategy.
So Kwabena, all we are saying is we don't want to dwell in that, Kwabena. We don't even want to go into that, because if we want to go into that, Kwabena, we don't want to stir any unnecessary sentiments in the party or anywhere, because that is not our interest. The interest is to kick Akufo-Addo and Bawumia out of the system, and so all our action, all our interest is whatever the mistakes, whatever the mishaps that may happen, let us all look beyond that. Let obi bia amfa ne ade ya ne ya se bibia koso obi ayo bibi na put it aside. Say na ope bibi say do kan committee bi dey amfa wan ka ho, put it aside. Na ope say oye bibi na de boa and obi twintwa wan name, just put it aside. Ignore anybody. I want to encourage obi bia ope say oye adwuma ban NDC. Go to the grounds and work. Nobody can stop you. Nobody can stop you for contributing your quota to help the victory of the party. Nobody can stop you. So let's encourage people, let's open up, let's support people, and let's make sure, but most importantly, let's remember that no single person can win these elections for the NDC. Ghanaians are there. We need to involve Ghanaians in our strategy. Ghanaians are looking for ways and means to support the NDC win these elections. And so any strategy that leaves Ghanaians out, any strategy that leaves the ordinary people out, any strategy that leaves floating voters out, any strategy that leaves interest groups out, would not be a proper strategy that will inure to the benefit of the party. We must begin to advise ourselves, Kwabena, let's be sure, Kwabena, we are spirited. Let's encourage everybody. People are downhearted. I know. Let's uplift people. Let's encourage people that all hope is not lost. This election is going to be won at all costs, and we are going to ensure that every role that anybody has to play to ensure that this election is won at all costs, everybody will play their role.
Listen,
need I say more?
NDC's preparation message.
Kwabena mame fa kwenye so nchete for na menchia Chairman Ade and Honorable Aquinas na bensa de menena na show behind the scene.
I was sorry them.
Baba sorry ache. I must let the listeners know you are a truant.
That's the one.
Kwabena NDC. Sometimes I feel say we must acknowledge the positives now of the party that in the past I used to lambast. Na me huni say na omo eni omo suban bi enso ani. But and now me ben omo a me ni omo edi akoni abano. Kwabena, sometimes I have regrets. Say ye nya omo ama omo anye sene no omo tie na kebia kene Akufo-Addo ni ye ni suban boni a oda na die no ka ono a be hu say yes obema obi nso obema enti I wouldn't want to subject the NDC to the rigorous criticism in the past, you know. Even though they have their shortcomings, Neoma Bebre or Sintono, Esosu Papa, I was a Shanieka.
ebi wo a woka no kokoam na se wohwe na nipa na so den a etim be kan bedwam just so that bi I told you so any moving kwa a radio narrative so kwabna NDC in terms of more brand aya kono papa and Ghanaians are beginning to see a different image than it used to be in the past. And so on that, I must tell the positive of the brand NDC. NDC aya kono. NDC a nanka kane ubiwo kumase a din so obeshe NDC t-shirt no. And NDC in TCBM. All because work has gone into it. Ama and the difference is very clear. Like the Shatta Khan. Oh, say Shatta, you spoke about Adibia. Many people haven't paid attention to. Before today, no. Na Ubia Jane say ye can't amemu pa a MPP. Until a Kufado ebeye mampeni and Ghana for who say it is possible to have such a person lead a country. And until him obi bia wo MPP ni na kane no ko timi can break the 8 no say no the mantra died on arrival because it is very insulting to hear obia wa fairly abysmally say it is possible and I say break the 8. But because their strategy, and yet the normal routine ya faso yakotwa ba ya kan kwaku menu na edi nkunim from 92 96 2000 2004 2008 2012 2020 2016 2020 ekwan ya faso atwa ba in the past no. If you look at how Akufo-Addo won the 2016 and you analyze it properly, Akufo-Addo became president not at the ballot. And until now, he has been very ruthless in being recalcitrant, incorrigible, and he does it with a lot of impunity because he knows, he has not won the ballot of the people. And so, enye nipa tumi ne kurano na eyono ani machinations bia oye a man in to me. And so when we sit like this, I want us to widen the scope. It's not just about how we have elected our leaders in the past. What gets a very clearer picture to the Ghanaian is in the 2020 election, how he became president. Even when today, Ubuse Akufo-Addo said, how many votes did you garner to become president of Ghana today? He doesn't know because no one has that figure to date. And so the preparedness of the NDC for this election, we should look beyond the readiness of the NDC because any honam any moja any and the first Cobra dear tosu biem answer cry yebeko election obi anim say enye easy to overcome no nipa binum tirimu ye omo de and me ya say maybe media menya NDC ni like I've always said, but obi bia odi ahye amafo tirimu say emomon discuss the campaign your friend is saying team na abeto abonten no onipa kro no oye NDC for abro papa because kwabra me I'm not enthused about the list
You see, it's not part of our topic.
No, Kwabena, you don't have to tell me what to say.
No.
Please.
No.
And it has not been part of the topic. It is part of the topic because look, some of these things that you try to do.
I won't agree to this. Yeah, I won't agree to this. Yeah, I know why. You should understand me why I'm doing that.
Why?
Okay. I won't discuss the campaign team. I beg, please. I won't do it. We are become a personal yacho, but I won't do it. Give me that. Yeah, I won't do it. Please.
Obufo onimse obewe aduetira enko hunhun ye ebewe tie koto doma amanim wudi tirimude fine media ebi I mean you use this platform because it's your platform. I will acknowledge you and give you that but media I'm not enthused. Me enshame in crime. I don't see why I should
still no discuss.
Still no discuss. What's it I mean go into it? I can make go into it. But what's it I mean go into it? I have to tell the listener why what will say.
Yeah.
And that is what I'm doing. I can't just say abruptly say me chaso. Me chaso. Me can the entire what I will say. And your platform to me use to discuss it. But me, I'm not enthused. Moving forward. No one should think that political parties are meant for political party members. NDC but NDC ebebu mine no ye no kwase ade te said Yakufo ye ya ebi kame I don't think that party no bibi komu a e wo se metimi se kire ne ka kire party for no. After all, we have seen the worst president in an MPP regime. Kufo was not this mad. Was Kufo this useless? It is a BB Koso. Omu opposition ba. Edi analyst to Walanka. Me can say and Krafomo can say be say oye mo jata bi ole. Mo mi dem maintain cran o. Emeboa.
Ole you jata bi ole.
Oyamo jata. Okofa
jata ba abefi abenye. Sisi a wabeye ogbo. Obeyo.
Satam ayeka MPP asem no. Na NDC for free say a MPP assemti emfa won ho ene so ko petra ukwa na do party card akose me dem NDC ni enya ma ban na wa ban mu ntime monte so ma me Akufo do kofa Serbia for baaye kofa ye friend say South Africa for to travel for baaye na ye ka omo bu omo ho na NDC 40 baby no mo sere Monsieur Ensio and our tabo nchene and enkuto Sabio Osre na wi abebo
Robert
ene enkuto enchino ye nyina ya bro pepepe meboa. So I tell you this, it will not help any one of us. Say ye be fan say ebinum na o manya o ma de NDC doesn't belong to NDC 4. NDC is a Ghanaian political party. Omono Sabio omo agada edom na omo NDC mu no omo nya Burkina base. Every Ghanaian everywhere must have the right, equal right to criticize whatever the NDC does and then make sure say ABCBM because ya jeju omo so e opposition no oba abem kra ntimi nka na asem. Ubo se kwasia bi wa beye kwasia de acha Akufo Addo. Ubo se obi abeye nneoma e chen na podie. Obi abeye nneoma e chen Brian Champon. Ya ono agric minister mu a no wa toto hotel. Or the family as an echi and ono aye mask and wa toto o ma ejapade ma family no.
Can you imagine?
Ube wani se yenya obi te se Magdan. Kunkum ni power dan. Wa opposition untimi nka na asem. And o ma so o mo men. And o mo ti wo na o mu din se hunu. Media, I disagree with you, but it's your platform. Here, Adebi koso NDC mu, and I think we must address it. I'm very happy, sir. We have two stalwarts of the party. Chairman Ade is the outgone chairman of the Greater Accra. Chairman, me de origin yes say oti henti and and fato ho across the country there are issues in every region. I hear me pick a call from origin, me pick a calls from
plenty
region, even Ashanti region
plenty,
and sometimes we are not able to deal with the issues because chairman me ferrell and yes me tima betra wanim na ebia me obi say na me ntimi money pakro because most of them they want to be under the guise of anonymity. So you can solve a problem. But because obi beka to so na obi aka to so obi beka, so you are able to see say assembly koswa. I think it must be addressed.
The crowd one trend.
Yes. Say I've seen your leadership par excellence, even though you have your shortcomings. I mean, you cannot be perfect. The word perfect is only for God, I believe. And so all our shortcomings. The current chairman also has his shortcomings. But at the end, I always have disagreements like we have just had. I disagree totally.
Yeah.
More than 100% with him. So men discuss that topic. But that disagreement should not lead short what I think must be achieved. It must say, minim say, organizer, women organizer, people even think say, oh, now so much in the region, Greater Accra. I'm saying it because, Chairman, the people of this country will never forgive any one of us, especially because we have shown our face. Say we are presenting a better candidate for a purpose and a very purposeful future. If we are not able to make him the president again, Yemubi, and we are yet to make him pay. Obitimi Jane say, I said, don't get your chairman. And she says, don't get your marriage in Mecca somewhere. It is pacho, it is sorry and upon a come the water. She said, don't get your betty and the show and I will mean. It is only part that's any what me sorry and upon who say, come to me. And I say, my intuition Manu bon. What who saw a motum bon, what me for support some near to your motum, as she is you know. And yes, I don't get any sick could one now sorry and I could be into what you know just say I say don't get any befa akasa no the awhoro ho an ansa na adwene na ya adwuma. Eti ehme yes say ye gu ye ho animu asesa wo badwam enye fe chairman and so me so wo nan mu say asimo ye wo nua ketwa minim na titafo ene we sisi you don't have to be friends to belong to a team. And so I will plead, say, yes, penny trimun ye poekuma. We enye JM ne was so sorry ebe solve. Moi mohone. Factionalism. Me can say that word became very popular in the MPP. And that is what has caused us this mess. We were waiting ye, when Kofonie, hey, media me John Mahama Echo. Debut, why no ye NDC near or what different candidate apart from John Mahama? It must say, Chairman, say, Uncle ya, ye be boy in a subjectory. But a man in Yansa, Niakase, Mihuyanka. Intimesre. May the region eka all the other 16 regions, not some say. Pichi, a woonie pebin temwa. I was saying Kabia, a king who boom, share a DBC was enough. And I don't think so many people have paid attention to. Now, Name Kasana Baby, so say. Campaign team. Ayetiano is as irrelevant as say she ni ho. because I say enough any campaign team be na win election be am.
No.
Me we say enough no me who campaign team be a.
You full force.
So me say you take campaign team wa Sammy Jemfi was the head. I was saying enough, true or false. Yeah. He was the campaign manager. But I didn't go to Sammy to go and campaign. Me nama from Yakoto Wallington boot be a yakoni nama from no. The Sammy Jemfi call us to go to work. And until me say ne wonya adwen text an asem no de baaye no. Etu ga na ni na wote wonom na wonim se kom de wo no. Ade so obi abeka cho say NDC anya ne campaign team ye nti trase ne kom ne wo.
Exactly.
And the minimum text is right. Every Ghanaian must know, sir, we have every right to redeem ourselves from this mess. And even if John Mahama doesn't have a campaign, do you know what John Mahama's first campaign is? The first campaign message. I have not seen any NDC highlight it. The fact that if President Kufuor is to become president again, he will be the best. Do you know why? It is because he has an experience and he's not going to experiment. That message, no, John Mahama Naka, but people don't see the weight in that message. If you ask somebody, say, what is the alternative? Now the panic catcher will say, this is someone who has ever been president. What's with your mate? And as useless as a mate who has no license, you think we should experiment with you? That message, experience and not experiment, you know. I don't hear much of it because
so yeah, on where the issue about blazing the trail when it comes to leadership from Bible days. Unyame anointi obi a e yo ne ko frem krofo se mom yenko nya nkrofo ene ko frem no.
I'll tell you what.
Meba. And you just said it right now. Sir, ujai the ordinary Ghanaian. Sir, ordinary Ghanaian onim situation of finding ne ho ewom. But the obey show more seriousness no on any beko. He doesn't care about whatever because ordinary Ghanaian no so o guys say you get here oni abusuafo omo so bre your mama o guys woni busuani bi oti bia bi ohia dokoro ntse me a ordinary Ghanaian onim so ohia na bi wo fie enti won what political party and a wo de policy abre ye say ubetimi ye say ni we need your inspiration to move.
But that
is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying.
One-sided.
Don't
the person
when it comes to a memo.
Yes.
Yeah. Omo president na ordinary. And yes, something ordinary.
No, not at all.
And yes, something ordinary.
It's an unction.
Leadership and yes, ordinary.
It's an unction.
So assuming Rollins sat back. Oh, me a military guy. Me give me salary. I Ghana for no ideas. No, I'm sorry. I'm in the found bay. I'm sorry. I was saying me give me salary. Me didi. Today, in NDC, somebody must inspire the system for the people to rise up.
Agree.
In this anki rise Ghana and young for convenience any leadership.
Agree.
But you fat leadership to inspire the people on the street. You don't assume leadership that you tell the people I also work. Yes, our responsibility to say that is sorry, sorry. And if you don't, you lazy talk in politics, me. I've never leader Biobeka said Bia is a lazy before.
Leader Bain,
well, and I make us say leader Bia whether today or in the future. But the point is, if you want the people to follow you, me no ko baby bebria. Kobrani on, ya the what in power. What people say, hey, TND is for between protect ya Benny. And yes, what come at your mama and I am going. obasa wo chire the entire so osori bedu achi no no kokontokwa that's all. That is what I'm saying. So you put yourself in a position omo babeka hu nyina no confidence Messi ayede ne kobo number 10 die ekwa bia so be wini to okoto better or to boom entine boxing crowd to bet because boxers now have shown to them say giving the platform any do be winning match na man. That is all that I'm saying.
Asema me pesa me kafa campaign team no wakama me dase
enti ni yentu aso
why are there pa nyame chira wo asema me pesa me kana wakama
media me political posture
me tell you say kwabna when leadership fails leadership evolves enya sanke hu hia sanke Akufo-Addo ye kutu no Akufo-Addo failure nti ene na John Muhammad ni mo abanyam nani mo nyam no a shrine to say owia because ansana Akufo-Addo be man pani no like Shatta mentioned you know it say John had mentioned say if Akufo-Addo had not become president, Ghanaians would have said the best president that never was. And then Amansan Emetie etino yetu okrafo no ni yetu momonefo say you say you rely on say Esedun Ketia led executives no enko enye yie as enough ye declare and Esedun Ketia fra kwantu omuba oba ye no so no otisi form no uhu say bibia sheki
because uni baby you and I enyo biana ama that charge we have read, we understand things much better than the osubo fruit ton
kwabra obi subo fruit onim de ekoso chen
yes onim and make us say esan say ye nyina ye nim ntino maybe a sense of urgency no wasoro
yes listo you see listo just a minute you see just a minute you see asema kwamne kan ehun hia pa o se ma etie for tears because you see Kogna is making a very important point. You see in Pempi NDC it make a big mistake. Sa mistake na
the machine this in penfo we bra oya no aka kire say na Ghana for no ansori am dey menya dey
and sa mistake na the cost NDC in 2016
very lazy
upon all the good work our party in the year, you know. You see nkonfo esatena say appointees no Ghanaians are wise. Ghanaians are discerning. They see
who told you?
Who told you?
Who told you?
Who told you?
There are people who still say it.
Who told you? And you see, and yan two or four months sa. Ombesa beji 2 million. Ombesa de sa subana betinemu na infie 9 pe. Na Akufo-Addo ma position bi echi.
Listo. No. When we talk about leadership, we are not talking about the campaign. And I say we are in general terms. Listo. Ankade. Okay, say takwa. Acquire MPP for so GC no. Say your Rollins na your flag bearer. You would dare.
You can't.
Say Rollins your flag bearer ma NDC ya. You even wake up to think say ya twa bawie na ya bobawie na mekwa akobo NDC for takwa na bubi wo secondary mekwa akokum 8 wo tachiman Akufo-Addo will never think about it because enipa da chiro posture na say masa wo di siswa wo nya ne bete wo ha wo no abusu anyina ase behye that is the posture I'm talking about.
And sa posture no
anyway
sa posture no
anyway
finally on finally on the point of posture now me for time that kind of you see anything you make it this very important point say politics is all about optics edien na opponent na onu ko kontokwa no ono edien na oye and edien na won so what is your response. What you say? Because se nipa no me share the way NPP for via Ghana say ton manager pade basa e wi o man na e tell so mum suro NDC for It's just almost so easy for.
Anyway,
it's either they are crazy or they believe say truly and do the power BBNC.
Anyway,
let's not work a BB. I was saying me address it.
Okay.
Me a meet na. Mem famo hon ka she BB a oba disrupt NDC. Never. No. Because I can't build a house and then destroy it. Never. But obinum wo mo feel say omo hu ani a you said something leadership no nyame na edima o. And me I don't want to talk about who shall me record from football up to baby me could be yes was I leave a legacy. When you bring me aboard no so I work very hard. Greater Accra up to now yet no way omo ni Greater Accra Council of Elders. Go and find out why. Up to now, 5 months to election. Greater Accra, Omuni Council of Elders.
Which I think they are working on it.
They are working on it.
Yes.
So
they will definitely fix it.
Bakwabra, sir, maybe Manu seek briefly on
with you.
Mesre, say all hands on deck now. Yeah, Kano.
That's what you're saying.
It is not for say ABS don't get Tiabe free will be say Brabe Juma. Absolutely. Otiwa.
Also, I don't
Ubi Anyre. A man in the due trimu say, yeah, where you penny binti Okoda.
Yeah.
Nipano or so your candy for now dinachi. Sometimes the entire a na yadi ababo or mommy fulani for no the ababo and tree 20 say. I was saying can trainer who said a serene make away. But a do baby I was so boneto it leaders no omu here push.
Yeah.
It mess say yeah I wait no. Let's push them. Hey omanya ye executives naba omanya ye campaign team aba diabano yemfa ne saa ase enough enye campaign team ene record
video ni me agree thank you
mo me anyere
na adebia cause say ya
ya come say
Efreze Akufo-Addo say is a debt restructuring program no more
1.5
Oma conclude debt restructuring program. It is one of the achievements. They've concluded the debt restructuring
program. They count 4 billion. Where you 1.5 billion.
An agreement with their Eurobond creditors. It's one of the achievements.
All right, so that's the Tago Pride washing powder. Thank you so much. Tabia Eba Center, woman a day, Tabia Eba capsules, Tabia Takum, Abejaso. We are grateful to them. Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Pacho, no ajo dear. Star of Ghana. Bills microcredit and Canine quick credit. You say you know my any Bills microcredit. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Smin Kancha Ghana for you na. Seb France as some teacher mante yeah Bensa wemu die. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ghana. Ahobe domo moe. Land of freedom. All right, so that's it. The animal be answer. Me sorry, Papa. Woman didn't know see a casi about a bremo. Tie Sonto and any team. I appreciate your time spent listening to us. My friend Bobby Hans. I'm done. I'm out. Keep safe. Enjoy your evening. salary is say 2,000 cedis, that is 20% of that amount is 400 cedis. So you think someone will accept a posting to Afram Plains and leave Kumasi because of 400 cedis? Come on. Extra classes in Kumasi can earn him about twice that amount. The alternative is incompetent. This is Awa Muhammad. When they are quoting TV3, no. When they are TV3 for inviting no. Or say, your mama so Obama teacher Nibia incentives. Or salary near 20%. Near the 20 or salary no 20% as ya can or mombe jia to say ombe kwasa bi inkurase. Then MPP communicators cite Afram Plains as a kurase. And for that matter, say obi ewo Kumasi a extra classes in Quentino onya ho sika onya no onya ho na onko Afram Plains enko je 400 emphasis nipa to 2,000 20% of 2,000 will be 400 Ghana cedis. Enti nipa ne enya extra classes sika onya ho na onko kurase enko chira de and I say onko se okwa je extra 400 Ghana cedis. Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. Sometimes when we sit here and we talk about the current MPP, that they are very reckless. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. This is Awa Muhammad. My own brother, Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad, baby Obiano, Obetia calling into it, no catch him saying on a troy. Awa Muhammad. Now PK Sapon on a PA Edema your friend says, our boy no Nidini say what is the name of that boy? Sa boy no well to know. Or they say after your markings. PK Sapon any PA. Now let's go and read PK Sapon. Let's go and read PK Sapon. Now PK Sapon. Our we you know 3 hours ago. And no honestly 2 hours ago. So after 1 hour, listen, read this one. Mama is on a promising spree once again. He says teachers who accept postings to deprived communities will receive additional 20% as salaries. Look at it this way. A teacher who takes home 2,500 will get 410. You see, how the entire kwajo upon kroma na chiroma omo. Awa, omo say ni nyansa. Oka, omo say aye nuano na ya na odidi atem. No. Omo nim nyansa even omo timi cover omo tracks. Awa you sue 2,000 mebwa. But aye na you say oh no ABT and 500 and upon kroma 500 to so man no. And I call 410. Agreed. Okay. So which teacher will leave a place of comfort for a place like Afram Plains for 410 when she or he could make twice this amount through extra classes, whatever she or he finds herself himself? Mama can be funny at times. This is speakers upon. When MPP move, I'm telling you, as we speak now, when at least we know you feel like you are talking to a human being in MPP from Akufo-Addo to the last person. PK Saponi awa sankrofo we na no mu kasa se oni nipa na e kasa. Wo mu kro ma adwiri mu da woni o. PK Saponi o. PK Saponi. So you see how the entire destroy education system. They are destroying it to make sure say omo teachers no organize extra classes ne honest kano ewo. Yes. So they don't care. They don't care about what so what to throw mu tax mu baby bia what me bia just follow pekisade way na wo dey fear na wo ya MPP ni don't be angry. Don't go angry. No, Nyabotre, just pick these two WhatsApp post, Facebook post where your MPP almost last kalo communicators, social media communicators, any Awa Muhammad, PK Sapon, and they all cited Afram Plains because they know that Afram Plains is underdeveloped. We and this yes, I'm picking a dear way, but they call Afram Plains and quite homo. Afram Plains na Baobia Namo mo somewhere you say, Sabi Ancrophobic na peke. Ah, we cry some we say yano, and I cry from na mode to TikTok. Afram Plains na Baomia draw na okwa campaign. Oh, omu kwa nkrasi akope vote, but omu ni ene adwini bia so mbe developing nkrasi. Enti Bahama ACE blocks ewo nkrasi no, they were insulting him, asking him say, who sisi square dance ewuram. There be any penny. And when you have young politicians like PK Sapon, Awa Muhammad, so was a nipa mienu ebe nyini. No MPP Akendifua. You can imagine, and that is the reason why Memaka, I will never get the opportunity. But Obi any opportunity, SMPP party, they need to dismantle it. Because Omu Jama and Kwalawe Nina, PK Saponia wa Omu Nini, Ebe Teki leadership, Omu Bedi Bonekeke. Fiankwala, Agina Winitrim, Fiakwala, PK Saponza Kwala, Menini Cheno. Ma bobra cheno awa akwala hwankwala we hwadwene wo mutrim ento oto nyina no onim se Afram Plains eye kurase. The people there, they don't matter. They know. And I won't believe you say teacher ni there is I won't hear say ube waste wasting the time about those areas. Daniel, I do say good evening, Commander. Welcome back to the All Seat House for our. He's just an educated illiterate. The guy who said during NDC time the city depreciated for 500%, but in their time it has depreciated by 200%. And now Shoko was surprised. Okay, so Prosper Mensah says, I was saying that without the incentive promised by JDM, teachers are not in those areas teaching. Why did he left out the accommodation, promised them as well? If a teacher is making money from extra classes and writing and paying more bills than he earns, he will be better off teaching in the so-called village. Small brain communicators. Yes. Yeah. But the sad thing is that when a government decides to use the social media activists to make sure to discourage patriotic teachers who are willing, say yebeko enkrasia ko boa ama enkrasia dwumadie apeja, then the government is paying PK Sapon. Well, Omoji Free Information Ministry. Yeah. Awa. Enti obi ti Afram Plains. Odoba yere. Otua tax. Tax ni be dru a. Na presidency yi sika no. No dey atua PK Sapon ne awa no moka. And when the need be, say omo so Jomama bemo mu anya chefa in our education system. Na abina from se mon konko kan kire nkrofo se Afram Plains ye kurase. Yeah, go and discourage any teacher. Eya obeji atum so obekọ Afram Plains ye kurase. Na se otran kumase ne nkran. Na organize eye extra classes a obenya sika kura more than se obekọ eye Afram Plains. And therefore over to you. Me kwa kase si ambeka se me didi o matem. Nti majem. But yengo tie Akufo-Addo nuamu what he said about teachers. Sitting president onya opportunity what he said about teachers. A sitting president.
And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expected to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things.
The president himself, a leader, on the NTSA, teacher ni ho tono. Yeah. It is a teacher ni ubeye millionaire. Any miawani se ubepe bibia ya found. And that is why under Kufuado teachers no energy extra classes yahu chance on bachelor kwalana die. Yeah, because they need to make money. They need to make money. President na catcher almost straight. In Joko Kufuado fear. What is Kufuado nananum no be a teacher ni? Yeah. Lawyer no mu di cocaine for some drugs, murderers, chrono politicians. But for politics, Akufo-Addo fear for the ombe die krankadin. Akron for thieves, criminals. Via political money. Mine sika no omu via. Ya de atete womo. Where Akufo-Addo be free so mo ase atete ni pafofro after 40 years, 50 years. Ombese nya kwasi aba ko afrifie aba. They are criminals, thieves. This one the way sit yeah, nani agye ne ho, dada ne ho. If you want to be a millionaire. Today, Akufo-Addo you obi a na aduane tokra di ye woden. Wo yare a Ibrahim Mahama nom na eboa wo. Adro abeto anom na edin. Today you are a millionaire. Oba Edwina onya adwuma da. So a trade a se oba na trade a sen go want me see a dan $6 million a restaurant e wo cantonment o. On teacher ni be na be answer. No. To obviously no oba ka kire omanfo say teacher adwuma na entimi ma anya millionaire. And that is why PK is upon. Any sa boy no awa. Yeah. That is why ombeko akoka kire nkrofo say Afram Prince eye kurase. Teacher ni say obetra Afram Prince there. Na Jomama be ma 20% of your salary account on there enka tena Kumase. Na organize it. Extra classes ubenyeska. That is their mindset. Anyway, so I just want to prove a point to you. When Mahama is finding solutions to our mind way, how no? There will be a upon Kroma actually communicators. We Mongo can say a friend place and yet baby papa bia na eno mani aji omo ho na omo ka it's sad when me ye age mate too when me ye age mate omo baba be nyina be ye political leaders adwene na wu adwene na say omo akodi boni ni achi esua boni. Anyway, just by the way, so my menfa and Tunchen. But Akufo-Addo last days, and from today, Mekaiwo Akufo-Addo enye focus. but me can send be chiramo from 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and Akufo-Addo we need power. And the reason why now me are very clear in my mind about Mr. Akufo-Addo, Mr. President, that he will go down as one of the disgraced presidents ever in Ghana. The Nimbe Guase, no, they don't care about any Guase, Gabi Numne, they don't care. No money, because we is carefree, they don't have anything in society. In society. Nobody accept them. People only accept them because of money. That's all. Young Crawford, they don't have much in society, but they carry respect. They command respect. You get me? So money is everything to them. Sika bibia omono kasa is about money. Me nam nim say enumguase beba, they don't care. Trust me. And my main strong crowd for almost support to Akufo-Addo in 2016. And I say boy maka oya Ghana ni na temi ye. Eya na Akufo-Addo asemo nyame ya say omo in 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16, they were carrying Akufo-Addo on their shoulders. Minu ya Manase Azuri, me can send me chiremo. Debi ya mekano ha. Manase Azuri say, kwa akoto, seminar, Samsung phone, no Odru Circle, ena encrophobi, friend say ometobi. We see from a toy no na I say the seminar, right? Now or they make reference to Akufo-Addo, say Akufo-Addo has come because I support Akufo-Addo. But after Akufo-Addo won elections, who say, and I think it's the most stupid comment ever. Yeah, Matu, we are saying the most stupid, very stupid. Straight ahead, I know say Manase Azuri is a stupid boy. Straight. I want to buy me to say okay. Now me so ni myansa say wajimi. Ya omo media nyina say wajimi. I mean, when I realize that you are stupid, I don't waste my time on you. Say buy me to say we or a stupid person. Me who cry me person me no because me who's wajimi. Adia biya Kwame Nanado nene oyano in opposition oyano in his party. Me President Kufuor as opposition leader, I saw him. Me who said the President Kufuor carrying him as opposition leader. The whole carry the party along. Me who Atamios as opposition leader. Me who John Mahama as opposition leader. Even Abu Sakara, when a party, I have seen Alan Martin the way or carrying home. Go and check Akufo-Addo record in opposition. Transfer of money, Yatikroma, Ghana Commercial Bank, ya transfer over 52 billion Ghana cedis. Akogu baby, ye hunu sikano. You know? Yami adumna Jomama winia prosecutions back koso. Ya transfer 52 billion. Akogu baby. Yehu. Sadia no SCA one another a opposition leader. Na Franklin Kujo no kroma. Na Manase Azuri no kroma. Na lawyer Ansasara no kroma. Na a friend say Yvonne Nelson no kroma. Steve Mantea no more. That time, Nabo Bietia Sempa Orkano, Oka, this boy has been given money. This is bad journalism. This is not a proper journalism. What is the bad journalism and what is the proper journalism? Oka, no joy for 6 o'clock news, no my friend Manas Azuri. That I know report Maomo. Nana Akufo-Addo is on his way from Tamale, and from Tamale, everything is fine. Nana Akufo-Addo has promised to give Ghanaians hope. And if Nana Akufo-Addo take it, Kwasiake Kasa, Kwasiasem. That time, Naya Kacha Manasa Azuri Num say, you are promoting a criminal. More promote to a criminal. A criminal. Don't do it. Near Kacha Franklin Kujo. And I realize I mean yeah, Penny Franklin Kujo TMia. Sometimes me kwana war. Me kwana war na me shine war na masre. Then I asked myself, say Ghana ya hwe ya one day ye be mo obi a otwitwa ni pati wabodam abetra Ghana so. Ye be soro no watwa nipa bebre tie afiri so. Ansa na ehunu si ayi mistake because onipa ba ye ntimi engage no nhwanu readi no. And you see this kind of things you don't need to go to Legon Harvard. Akufo-Addo ewo MDC mu a MPP mu a na all use onwani militants to attack dissenting views. Na Franklin Kujo no wokrom a they were here. Then we warn them that look, given the opportunity, state power mark obey worst things. And the same who's complaining. I asked myself, what are you guys complaining about? When they complain about Akufo-Addo, yes, people say, what are you complaining about? Allow him to destroy the country. Because time and a year sometimes no communication strategic meetings. No makosia, if I kind boys no makosia. They will insult you. They will say so many things. Oh, no mama boys naba social media. A friend say that those days as a perfect Franklin Kujo num timi kosia ni bobie kura anya interview. Me brother me those days I don't need you. Even today if you don't need me I don't need you. Me dey oya dey. Me fa anya hwe. I don't need you, you don't need me. But some support will be more be say on mine say, look, Kwame, the day I will realize that John Mahama XBT traits be in the NDC, a dangerous to our democracy. I am done. Why? I'm not a zombie. Now, young Franklin Kujo, part of Franklin Kujo in it. Where you may tear free hotel. Franklin Kujo, dear, you be eto, my team free hotel. Franklin Kujo. The reason why he was a friend, and now, yeah, okay, so unfiltered truth, my journey from friendship to a critique with President Nana Addo. But I will just give you like 1 or 2 paragraphs. For one bit we are picking. Posting in 22 hours ago on the Facebook page. So I read, some friends in government are asking how it is. Quote, I fell out with my friend, President Nana Addo, as they have noted. I, quote, attack him a lot these days, unquote. I will provide a brief response. To start with, I have deep respect and admiration for President Nana Akufo-Addo for his decades-long investment in pushing the boundaries of freedom from totalitarian rule, which is a lie. A lie. What Akufo-Addo is doing today, when you talk about totalitarian rule and what Akufo-Addo is doing today, and I think Kujo was referring to Rollins' time. And there been a Rollins here, Akufo-Addo 10 times. Show me. talk about anything, talk about any evil, negative thing. Yeah, we say it happened under Rawlings regime. Akufo-Addo under democracy, you say the party, see a best no. Akufo-Addo, the video is there. You see, sometimes these boys, anyway, and when he became president, he had not hidden his admiration for my person in meetings, sometimes to my pleasant discomfort. And he gave an instance. So you see, the reason why they were supporting Akufo-Addo in 2015 coming down, Akufo-Addo who say, Ghana ni bia Jimmy, get closer, greet the person, who no, twene ben, oba support. Yeah. And when you are in command, they will tell you, and this is for they don't approach people. They don't approach people. It's not a good tactics. And this, they want you to call them. Or their friend, so uko kuni pakura, friend Franklin Kujo, Manasa Azuri. Why, Momra? Hey, I say, how are you? You know, Manasa, you are the best writer in Ghana. You know, Manasa, you are the best journalist in Ghana. Are there a Gabi Yomo? No, Omabeye post a foul home. Share. Nanado, and Domusiako Akuba Kunma. Look, my brother, Nanado speaks very high of you. He speaks very well about you. And you are growing faster. And Ghanaians admire you. They do that to them. Now I'm free say your mind. Me, I've met Akufo-Addo twice. Me Akufo-Addo trans 101. Me was Sempa FM. Me bag as Sempa FM for. Yeah, we sat down. I want to feel. Me ni Kuku Spencer. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer. Said this guy is a criminal. Akufo-Addo is a criminal. And the world see what woman, you're not a criminal. Ha, Bobby, oh, voice of the Okas that you have a very good voice. Now, you're so frustrated about Paul. So, baby, first wife. So, baby, I found your cousin. My boy, young church snow, mine. Bobby Okas out there, but behind the world see what woman, me sorry, I'm a catcher. Kuku Spencer. And Kuku Spencer so my bayan or hine a bri. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer said this guy is a criminal. Me obia or what nipa bebre no. Me no ya dia na me show ye. Na me show din because obia what nipa bebre bia no. Time bia no or different motive. What is it? Radio adwuma meye. Adwuma na meye. Yenya we are serving. O cabinet say that ye cabinet see me vision me person me dey ba o man no mu say ni say Debbie ye dim comot for over 30 minutes. So they do that to you. Then you become a fool. So even when they are fooling that you and I said they are fooling. Ebina Franklin Kujo or say, for instance, the president has some flowery compliments for yours truly on November 25th, 2017, at the birthday event of one of my respected lawyer friends. Quote, I saw Franklin Kujo as I was coming in and I heard the statement. Now, the most important man in Ghana. And I had a feeling he was going to say Franklin Kujo only to hear that it was me that he was talking about, because he, Franklin Kujo, is certainly the most important man in Ghana, President Akufo-Addo. Yeah. When a man nitrida, you know, now Franklin Kujo trada, because he has same way. Just say Akufo-Addo can when he say he's the most important man. Important man, where they won't be where any many pay even 5 grand. Franklin Kujo won't mean tia and call even 10 school fees. We important now, we are one tier kind of what you have to know. What is it? So they did that to them. And listen to Franklin Kujo. I think the fifth, 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth paragraph. I'm so disappointed and angry with him in reference to Akufo-Addo, and spare no chance to criticize him for setting aloof for his ministers and some CEOs of state enterprises to run the economy aground, destroying our pristine rivers and forests through illegal mining, engage in crookish multi-million-dollar procurement scams in reference to SML, PDS, GVG, 5G network licenses, Frontiers Health, COVID-19. That is only 25% of all funds received applied directly to COVID-related interventions. A few years ago, 85% of all procured contracts bypassed the give-miss system that could have tracked cooked scams. Very generous Gensa gas deal to party financiers, and very, very poor decisions in the oil sector, losing Ghana almost $30 billion in the Acre oil deal. Just look at what the CEO of the Trade Fair Center has done to the center, supposedly under superior management. These are just a few of your grave sins, my friend Anado. I haven't even added the South debacle to the list. Unquote. Kwame, Franklin Kujo listen. The referee say Akufo-Addo eye kromfo e chen wo mo a why wo mo CEOs no. What happened between Ejako and Akufo-Addo? In reference to a car power a marriage deal, what happened? Ya the CEO bi na kwaye. When you have a president who can decide that Masisa Ska e dey kwa charter private jet akwa which CEO ne be di sankwasi asem we? Frankly, could you hear no free? So they talk about Akufo-Addo, the ministers, the Nkrofo na Omo Hano. But Odi Ayampo, this is Franklin Kujo. As at 2015-20, yeah, Obia Oye minister, what me go ira wakoton a year friend say diplomatic passports 40 or 43. Akufo-Addo. Ebi kodi di criminals in sem. Franklin Kujo they were here. Ya kan ya almost say no. Almost me man 8 years to destroy the country. Now they are complaining after 8 years. Frank, what are you complaining about? Listen to Stephen Manteyao. Put Stephen Manteyao here. Just put him here. That you see, don't sit down and watch for some few people. Project will be no about say or minor after 8 years. No matter catch us say we are sorry. Don't do it. No. Aka krabi na bobie maba akokra mean to be my radio to say. February 25th, Steve Manteyao, quote, in recent times, I hear references to a group called Neutrals. I don't know where that came from, but certainly I won't be neutral when the fortunes of this country are mismanaged by a small group pursuing their egocentric rather than our collective interest. When you say Manteyao, Omo neutral in 2016, no account. Manteyao, Steve Manteyao. I'm interviewing that. He was part of those people who are preaching, say, oh, you're neutral. When Akufo-Addo was stealing MPP money, no more Ghana, when Akufo-Addo was mismanaging MPP as a small political entity, no more Ghana, when we were telling them that Akufo-Addo has become a tyrant in another party. Based on these issues, when Kwesichum sacked me, they and they were happy. Today, I have been preaching this for the past 12 years. Or 15 years in my media practicing, that there is nothing called neutral. What is so big catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal? Obi oben nanti abe catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal, a criminal. Albert Bracco says so with $1 to 16 Ghana cedis. Does Kofi Bento still believe the economists who collapsed GN Bank deserves to even to be even a flag bearer? Yes. Also Kofi Bento Imani Asa Kofa Baumia Edeneva no Akam Kwasiasem. So now they have shifted from Akufo-Addo. Omo wie the number say o minor wie. Now Omo Kofa another material the neighbor to finish the country. And now they are project Akufo-Addo and Timianya with the Munyama Baumia. Baumia they are being said, look at stupidity. And this is Manteo, neutrals. You go to Yvonne Nelson. Let's read Yvonne Nelson, quick one. And I saw her on the street the other time. Solid. This is Yvonne Nelson. I don't even know what to type. Our leaders are wicked. Adnana Akufo-Addo, how do you sleep at night? 8 years of lies. Dumso must stop. Drop her. 2015-2016. You see, there is something about NDC. Sometimes I disagree. Sometimes I think it's okay. And now, Yvonne why ne walk, right? And I saw it on Al Jazeera, BBC, and CNN. It doesn't matter. The crowd doesn't matter to me. The message is very important. Yvonne Muyebino, they got the MPP to do organization, bash people, movie street. I know Senator Yvonne Nelson and NDC will do the same thing. NDC will not do it. I wish NDC be here, but the NDC I know. So though I disagree with them, but I think they have a good reason why they won't get themselves involved in that nonsense. Malam Zak Sahana, I've completed the University of Cape Coast since 2019, and I'm still at home. Okay, so let me leave this one. Manasa Azuri. These are people who supported Akufo-Addo. You catch them, Jai. Adiana Moyani, Jai. You are dealing with a criminal, Jai. The guy will come and finish the country. Stop it. Said no. It won't work. I don't need the full story. Where is it? But okay, said there is a quotation away. Okay, that's fine. So, an investigative journalist, Manasa Azuri Ewuni, has said that the wrongs of the Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo government are a multiple of those that were committed under the erstwhile John Dramani Mahama administration. And he stated the Akufo-Addo government has been far worse. So they were speaking, I say the Ghana 57th anniversary public lecture on Ghana, something. This is a Manasi Azuri Awuni. You're going to tell lawyer Ansar Sari. It's a video. My own Ansar Sari. Very intelligent, brilliant, legal luminary. ansa sare yengo tie no tie ne ye.
The Nanado I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nanado I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nanado I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nanado I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nanado I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nanado I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head.
Me ba cha na mame mamo 5 million obia 5 million am fakodidi. Ana mo bedi di peche e for my din. Maza o sha da mi 5 cities twa. Woni me ya de bi ne. Me first 20 ya wo mo beba no metimi abon mo agun 5 million 5 million 5 million. Yes, I'm just catching there. *413# follow. Would they follow? Procedure no nko. Abema process no. Mesi ane amam for bedi di peche. Kwa me yene first kan bi gum na ya draw no mame. De wa mantem no no anasem. Tie ora ansa sare. Oso ani akufu adu adi agro. Omantimi ehunu said this guy is a criminal and a scammer. If you are kono senior man was Santa Maria mo abiem tafa. If you are kono Messi atremo enkrofo mo support to Akufo-Addo na any statements are of late omo aye afa no ho. Me de say nipa 5 we besia. So tama bobi ansa ye ni bie ya ye hunu say there is danger coming. Na we no mama ni afra ye ka no mo ka brofo. Ye ka asema ya asem no kre no omo ka brofo. Jai brofo na wo ka no na etie nyansasem osidabi meka brofo nipa no wagimi wo ye ne bibi enye yie. The ordinary Ghanaian, and that is why they have packaged Bawumia as I didn't ebra yeah Eugene me can be as Bawumia say your man be to say Mali, Niger, other areas Bawumia nyo bi anke so tisi abonte kra so nko campaign. But he has, I mean, was massacre ka baba jimensem ka ya jimensem. Bawumia timi anya nkrofo te se Fred Oware akomia wona na akomia hwede na abena akomia hwede waye STC obaye STC NDC apaja STC mu ama ya akono wa what Metro TV say STC aya akono ogo 3 piece FM a wo se mahama the whole Ghana Mahama no the whole Ghana no incompetent. STC abra akomia akwana akwatra piece from no on sifa kan ona okekan kwase asem no akwatra ho no akwakeka de ope emfa omo ni bibia kiro emfa jaomo Amfa no akwatra no akwakọ kansam abena komia na ya de STC ajaw na no what was say he versus ni system pe na ground hwe kwame ugo ka ya na HR ntini ya na me fere kakra HR nti ya na fere kakra bamu because angrofo nke asa asema nipa ka kire wo mo no say you know your friend say basis no system pe na ground wait me say there is nothing like me neutral. What is will be catch on me neutral or a cromfo or a we or a criminal no nam. When you ask people question, yeah, even me see you, Ajumura, Alaja Gongo, Usi Amina Busa, me ne wasam no jinawa, the air bonny no minim, the air papa minim, met me aka. Straight, me straight. Anywhere I enter, I form opinions. And who busa masamo anya fe na mebe no. When I say what I know and I get punished for that, I am fine. And I know in my mind that I have been faithful to my conscience. So I'm a package for fraud the neighbor. Enti kofi bent nom nam. Na nkwasi akeka. Na nkwasi asem. Now, here Akufo the last days and ngwase ni bi nie. Maame no a MPP ni no a ose Ghana ebre no. Enti anto abama baomia. Tio Vice President no Ghana ebre enti anto aba ema baomia. Now, uwie maame no de no a no aba Akufo ado afutuo no say you cannot detach yourself from the government. She no but I tell for me go tie enra say video no ba we akọ he yam so kọ akra ya me refi baby a we are now dinner maxime ya na dinner maxime moromot also be give it to them. The nice words doesn't help anyone. Amra mu de mun kotie MPP ni ba no a wo se Ghana ye den sukuu samonye ade na Uncle Friend said, oh, Dimbi, I na Danny page, Aquay, almost penny crumb for back queen. Buzia. No about trust here, goosebumps. At the end, I'm crying. I'm saying, hey, won't you ask more cano? And you see, right now, no Ghana for one team. Said the list of a kind, all more for consultants, and a consultant na catch on say, Bawumia should behave like he is in opposition. Sabaya Ghana for be so ne jomama nyina through opposition neighbor. And you say MPP ni bia no ha enra me engage MPP for be 10 on my Facebook page. Not a single person and what me ka Akufo-Addo ho asem papa. Okay, almost statement edikai and another they see himself as saying yema na Bawumia ba be ye ni yie. Okay, ya Mr. Akufo-Addo ne yire ho animguase abeto omo no. Even with the MPP party, ko opposition MPP for to ade kura din a Akufo-Addo ne yire ne Gabi no muntimi nsi wo. You see, Gabi nim entina Gabi diri ka be ka say wajai local politics no. Me say MPP for to preko kura din a Gabi be dia tuo sa omuntimi nsi wo. Ya osafma for kronfo no omuntimi nsi wo. I'm telling you. Ha, Akufo-Addo say MPP co opposition. The omni ye Akufo no kura so. Anya opposition for the Akufo-Addo bibia o. Ah, ne ba me se ne ba ne restaurant no ono a obetum obegya ho. Omo ji omo ani for last. Because Ghana for MPP for no anim say Akufo-Addo Bawumia a destroy Ghana. Tie maame no say wa say ye suku sem, ye adwadie mu, ye asetena mu, ye bre. Obre ejo maama na so. But you see, omo yusu sa ade no e de akata omanfo ani ama obia hunu say Bawumia so wo opposition. Ade omo ya no. Sorry. Dia no. Dia no. Aye. Akufo-Addo.
Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is mention names, the former Trade Minister Chiamateng or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jako, whatever, all of them have been involved in making the MPP story. It isn't just the vice president who has been responsible for creating the MPP story of the second government. The MPP government's record is a government for the MPP. All of us, without exception. I don't see what we gain by attacking the record of our own government. When you do that and you become then party candidate, what are you going to tell the people of Ghana? Oh, it was Akufo-Addo who misled you and mismanaged affairs. I will be different. Even though I am MPP, I'm still under the Oslo sign. I'm different. And the people of Ghana will be that gullible. No. Let's be serious. Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is, I can mention names, the former Trade Minister Chiamateng or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jako.
Thank you, Eugene. So who follow me our office? Who follow me our Kemu? Who follow me at Tie Akufo-Addo? Osi Bawumia is the architect of MPP. Government, second term. Bawumia is the architect. So the e-levy, taxes, 20% on beverages. Bawumia. Then you have this same Bawumia. Taxes no free. E-levy make them a fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. A fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. I like Bawumia so much, but sometimes, and as he rightly identifies himself as a joker, he's a joker. What the back he cast Jimmy. How can you tell us that your president is telling us? O president, Kachre say, only the architect of MPP second term. And for that matter, won't mean free a MPP records. no akofa consultant no aka cho say Jomama ka so betwa 11 mu also ka so betwa 11 mu enti ya want to say the opposition enti mo ko rent nkrofo anso mo ko rent maame bi ma ne be so belebelo na political party o mutimi ha nkrofo mo ko su ayi ase o de ekro mfo na esa adwuma no yeah hwe maame we wonya kwa oni a obefri area ho kwafo no ene asandefo no ene omdo mo yesa adwuma no bo bia yasani na oma coach no na esa so ma coach na maame no wagimi nti no wantimi anwene ahunu se enya dwoma amakra na ete na yakufa ne ba omia na ete so enipa mi anu a wo se ye school se ma sei na adwadi asei asetena mu asei no wo se afra no so onimi nyansa nti omra ma amaye ne yi hwe Canadian Japan ko kase MPP ni agimi ansi buei ayi tape no way ayi afra ne sei santo tape na way be yi mam Ogo kan si buei how possible me ba cho Ghana ni listen to me facha me maybe enya kasa ni nyina na bia ope but facha me how possible din kwasi asem wie how possible how how possible how how
na kro sai no anka na mi hu faswa how na kro sai ni hunia no anka ebise awiye bia bebu abo me gina ha mani abre papa uwo krom na kro sai no anka na mi hu faswa ukrom he din kwasi asem a ka kira no ukrom he woni ne hunia ka kira no ebise awiye bia bebu abo me gina ha mani abre papa
ani bra na aba
uwo krom na kro sai no anka na mi hu faswa ukrom he din kwasi asem a ka kira no ukrom he woni ne hunia ka kira no ebise awiye bia bebu abo me gina ha mani abre papa
yeah I think so, man. Say God bless you. Kwabena, God bless you back. Lucy. Omunim, they know, they are aware. Omunim say, yeah, bre. But me, yes, for. But me, screw me, yeah, bre. I just do. Oh, hi, nipa. Yeah, me try Ghana for DB. Kwame. Only Eugene, mopa monya sa research we. Bomiako voter region no mupa me na me wo aye munti no I was watching from Mampong mupa munko tie fancy ana mo de maba o me nyina ba ko kra ni wa oti agbikasa voter region na nkrofo man fans Baumia na ekro Baumia number 1 Baumia we are heavy Baumia voter region Eugene voter region aweti Baumia na ekro ha you bash people from Kumasi and Eastern region na do omoko no do omako gu edwom omo yiyi nkrofo free eye edwomfo no omo gi we apata no omo di apron abo obi no akotra ho wu se Baumia ba sori na hwirihwiri na su ana omukoye bia etifa so ya maame no ase mu ama omusa no they know say adwadiem ye bre o minor say they know say school na say omunim they know omunim say school na say star 413#. Omunim say school na say Royal Chapter Property Group Limited open land ato ana efie abrochire for muntie mi ye abrochire for me se muntie mi ye muntie mi abrochire for muntie mi ye en France kan komo obi ne benya problem. Royal Chapter Property Group omagidin the whole West Africa. Enya fe ni asase ne ho ntokwa pipe ye kum nipa estate houses and then say teacher mante eben sawam and eben police station you are safe. Almo plot sizes no 70 by 100, 80 by 80, full plot, half plot 35 by 100 and answer 70-50. Cool price a dafom. Aya arai. Anna teacher mante what Romas say 3, 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses. Miss Rouse ultimate car fanombe hiame. Omo payment ni boko. Enye omo man umre bia o tie me umre. Ena omo site bia no enso ko electricity wo hodada. Omo demarcated roads. Emanensa no abeka se bobie ena omo wei. Omo site on building materials. Betna locate to omo office. Eya Royal Property Group Limited from 025 651 5862 me bosso 025 651 5862 ana 025 670 0831 025 670 0831 ana 059 10 337 Frawamo why Frawamo nenu amonkasa Bills microcredit if you do nimnie Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Quick Credit yanwane Bills microcredit nene dia ya mamu new page yanwane Quick Credit say you're from Bills microcredit. Come on into here. Bills microcredit. Oh la la. I'm watching the other come. Yes. Oh, I'm watching the other a long time. No done chasing, no done running, no done. You see that? Small boy, you don't know that, and I am teaching you that, and you say that. Or the barman microphone do the church other day. Yo, Fazaroko. John Fazaroko. Where the powerful do you say Facebook video? Oh, all right. The answer by Chamadi and Janasi. Anti Bills microcredit. The banjo. You say be in Megwas in your Bimia. Me patch up bills. Quick credit necessary and Bills microcredit. Bra, you show me near wow. Maka tango prime washing powder once match. Me the top chocolate one. Me mama coolant. Me oh la la. Endorso. The more ample. Sabasendra, thank you. So, mama fa we and we kwama. The zombie IGP Dampare. The zombie IGP in our era. And MTA Amenfi East MPP parliamentary candidate, ɔsɛ ɔda so gyina baabi a wɔgyinaa ɛne explanation no koraa no asɛe asɛm no yes I will get you the explanation no amanfi is peace the explanation no ya ɔde aba no ɔse amanfoɔ hyɛ soldier atare police atare without any a friend say warrant ana any evidence say ɔmo yɛ adwuma wɔ state security institutions mu and they use those things any land cruisers ɛde bɔkorɔ no esisi nkurɔfoɔ nti ɔno deɛ waka kyerɛ illegal miners ɛwɔ amanfi sɛ obi hyɛ soldier atare police atare ɛte land cruiser mu ɛba wo hɔ na sɛ enipa ne enkura ene your friend say to me krataa bia bono ekuno yeah when I hear people damn a professional, then I know you are a very stupid person. Because when we have a reckless, a rascal as an IGP, a rascal, very unprofessional, very reckless guy, leading Ghana Police Service. And you see, Metesa Pentecost, Elder Bakoka say, also say Ghana better than a criminal state. Yes, when you have the IGP being a criminal. Unim, me tear boy ni tape no 4 days ago. A year, damn parent Timinko showed me say, wo ya chow, ya prosecute tu Edwasem Edwakotum no. And what ana me GD say, damn parent is a zombie. Gabi wenum ne detective man Gabi we ene Rebecca Kufado omo tumi fro kwati we anajo zim we na Professor Mills aha no ho ama we abaye police ni ha ya adwene we sa okay na obi a twen say Matthew guy in interview also no baby a ojina no ehwa na ojina say obi se soldier atare obi se police atare na se wantimi an show any document bi an kyerɛ de entia oba bechew ana say na se wobetimi akunu a bunukunu Ghana Armed Forces ayi kwasi watio Omati, yeah, Omati. Ose,
an army officer has been butchered.
Yes, Mr. Matisi is so much army officer be. Yeah. Now we know or your MPP ni or no damn parent mean kwachino. Kwame, just imagine say Bobiansa Lisoana nakusipoku. Mugabe Masi Honto Bobo Kwajo Yabua Charles McCarthy Ana why Mensa Thompson why Bobo Bernard Mona Raxoma Ene tra a casa asem ya Enga no bedo fie yeah watimi boy na timi asi aba be gina radio so City FM se waka na wo gina baabi a wo gina ya watu aba menye NDC ana CPP ana PNC ba me so me street chairman oh yes we will tell them any military person any police person obeba abe approach you our police station center because MP before me ati ase se nkrofo bi wo krom ha omutimi se soldier atare police atare edi criminal activities wa bra omunye police for omunye soldier for wose hunu saafo no bia bunukuno and the NDC must make sure says our statement way be retreating in public to their supporters. They should do it in public. They should do it in public. Every PC and this PC biano a pledge a yes so apaso across the country a catcher NDC supporter any person a ya was some military atare police atare or the land cruiser besi election center mumuno enkuno. When you have a stupid person leading a security agency, the country becomes stupid and chaotic. Boy, wait me a same way. As you have radio so, I justify the entire no cancer. I'm a way I saw no be to be in she. I'm MPPC. We yanchine money bailu. With this comment, a straight to prosecution, straight to jail, and the EC should disqualify this boy. Me money tape program hame. But Obiahu said the damn parasite. And I won't waste my time on this damn guy. Because a beautiful institution like the police service, now the a reckless blockhead to say damn paria. This is what you get. Obi Kurani weapon. Your lines say Adentina one line is a weapon or no one them. Then you Obijina baby air quality attacks on security agencies. On namo ama wasai radio sunna eke katre yen se waka obi antimi nya no hwe kwa me first winner aba. Oh me pacho munya first winner star 413 hash CMG scratch there list one na kusipoko is here. Nana Solo ewa Sansuna Haruna Muhammad will join us. The quartet. Listen akwaba.
Yenu akwaba.
Boko dia minia.
Ehu anu mehwefu kwaba na so.
Radio adom boko minia. Ya trans say ya che.
Ah ya che.
Say wait microphone wait be chire no.
Ya di ehwenimu sei.
Katafa ache papa
na nyina so eye
ni nyina ye
ye nyame be na ye
ya
obi kan se ye bi amasa so ankenye
David
ti de huas
amen
ye kone ye be nyina de huas
amen
na wakotena ho iso de mama fa amafo nkra ma na first ne ni nyina ye wa hande na mintimi nka oledi aton krabo se men kanche se what was say dedi kan
amen
oledi de was
amen
na manfo so say omo de was se wayi o maye nipa bi eboniae na papa bi frame wa money din intimi money din ye nyina ye nim ne papa o say onim se omo ti radio so no di omo ya ne se owe anu abetra radio so no wadase but only a brain man no friend n'ani asɔ ɛna dodoɔ naa so sɛ nkɛbɛyɛ a koledi nsa mmerɛ biem na ɔnkɔ ɛna mebusa sɛ menim how a ɛbɛtumi asie ɛnyɛ saa nso deɛ a ɛne obi nso so ɛpa ɔno nso nyɛ nneɛma yɛ na ɛyɛ
ɛyɛ asɛm
ɔmafoɔ sɛ wonim ɛyɛyɛ papapapapa
yaw ɔnsɛ solo mentumi nka listen where they mean kind of radios. Go me where to start and where to end it.
Don't do that ever.
But they believe in it say yes. Listen where by your mommy.
Fantastic. Yeah, but so if you say it like this, then it means you don't have any explanation.
And Debio, and yes, sir. Listen, and yes, sir. Me need explanation. Yeah. Me who be a me free.
Yes, the other could be.
We can't say.
Or can't say what we
say.
You can't say Asida. It didn't have a Asida.
Because solo say Onia best sorry say Bibi yo. Na ma babos wo for na SMM. Say me so mu. Me say after me ma me koye ye call mampon back to back 3 times and answer ye call last one. Not a single journey ya list to a jamming.
You know, the GG
on him in echo. A yearly planning almost 60% was done by him. Groundwork 90%. Baby, a man for buy almost say a YFNO used to when they design everything.
Oh, talent, you over here,
wow, baby, also
professional.
And what the boy in you are,
Saturday night we are no. Ye course ye by ye no be chassis. Still that used to a year Jumana. Mene ye boss the volati. Ye move ya kora. Ye baby a ho ba do amko so wa hu no na me plan na me say listo na listo de pencil ba kwa se na so achi na that wa se na no no okura ha ma no wo ti me plan say listo oh the man himself how possible and I'm saying yes papa
what take it charge
you right inside na the relative bomb me no say keep this man with you. I'm telling you. Urato to be quite beton.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Anyway,
as I order,
as I in your media.
Anyway,
when you say, and penny for is shot kitten kittina, ye share, ye trimise, or the shanqua. Yeah. Na Sabio, Yena, I didn't boy a could to Jim. Na, yes, ye cotina baby near. Papa now, or can I seem to say, Bevlu? Oledi car baby na ye nyina ye ko bevlo
yeah
ne ma me yi ye ko ye no e ka funa da kan kon so a
wa da ye ni mu
oh ye bibia
yeah
so I mean who am I
not
to
where service
and so for me
nana when you see some mechanics me I've seen friends even brothers abusuya ya onua ni onua na onua omo free ya from baako adwane agya baako in times of trouble.
It happens
me makwa yi a anuafo mienu baako abɔ ne tent wa
na baako abɔ ne tent esida
efunu ne dem fin
esida oh my god
so on say
nyame amana
on say me try dey bi to Facebook me say ewiase abrabɔ usia oba bɔne a ɛna hu oba papa ho mfa so usia oyonko bɔne a ɛna hu oyonko pa ho mfa so to wa hwe yi a woni yonko nam na oyɛ papa kura na you don't appreciate it ufu so normal ɛyɛ normal usia yonko bɔne ni a obedi bɔne a ɛma wo appreciate say no matter how little no matter how little so usia
Minianum, I understand the pain in your heart.
I understand say in 2016 mohwenia aku abronye ne me brasa me ukuni sankrofo de ye mu a you want to go a step further, but please, we have a country to run. For the sake of John Dramani Mahama, let's stop besieging state assets. Look, so when your information be says here DBB kodia koho or police in account one and more bien far be bien free on monko. And I'm telling you, police in Nika and call what Jinaho. The Constitution of Ghana, a man right of citizen arrest. Article 1 clause 1 of the 1992 Constitution was a sovereignty comes from the people. To me, dear Dibu, my any IGP ho my IGP be now. Me say Sancrophobic person will be free to say Monko, Mamu mo bien ya, but Mankoye Basawasa. Listen to me. John Dramani Mahama is a simple guy. Or you cool guy. Obuneho, one peg digidi. 80 guys, no, me patroma you be a ye. Down me say a year Greater Accra Police Commander. So be to bomb and bonitrim mane pie, send your man and fasuni so, Mesramo. Only pakona ba to protect you. Na fe wo to bo apinity. Na unya problem wa. Why ne be protect you? Unya problem wa. Why ane ebe protect you? Encha mini mira ebe din komo. Mira 5 minutes penny din komo. Wow, unya problem wa. Why ane be protect you? Enti mesramo a ahobrase kwan so. Enye sa yekoso ye mpanyifo se wa ye bi atwa so nya wa ye bi atwa so yekoso ya wa hu. Ne ye ne se aban fefefa na ye de aba no afi yesi agu mani mu ase. Minim se me no mukasa mo betie. Enti mabunu bia mu tie me no respectfully. Me pacho da no me te say I stand for correction say no credit say e bi call passport office and they've made away with people's passport. O Korea na say o kototo edi. Passport no ko edi. Ah, passport no ko edi. What's o tell me when you what call passport office? Kasi me pedjuma. Oh, passport. O bi passport wa fa di kofi. Oh, you okay. Ja say munu no. Jai say munu no. Francophone passport come up. Jai say munu no. Ko Francophone passport o de ko edi. Masa, yenim say mo pedjuma. Yes. And no dear mo kan me support mo. Ma ayi NDC for penny for me kan kire mo say afi dem ko fa certificate mra. Tama mo ko to aba no mo mbisa mo say mo ko kromoti wo certificate. Obi aba adwuma okroma. Obi aba adwuma okroma, I'm telling you. NDC for you are known for that. Edru say mo penkrofo voter. Mo po bia ko kromoti mo win wi certificate. Akufado baptism certificate ni marriage certificate from the adwuma. Akufado marriage certificate from the adwuma. Me say we should do the wrong things, but the point I am making, I'm just being sarcastic. The point I am making is say boys now brand almost ye Ghana for omu didi ye. Send you no ended MPP for so didi ye no ye. Esan say cake ni nsuma ye nyina no enti NDC for musu mko didi musu ye Ghana for. Mesramo branch for no de mamu for mu ni agro grassroots for no. Any constituency executives ni omo branch executives no chairman ni omo secretary ni organizer ni youth no. Mesramo Joseph Yamin Pablo, me nipa. Sami Jamfi, me papa chairman na se dun ketia. Me papa secretary fi avikwete. Me ba cho panyifo na kan nyina mama obi dia on fan cheme. Panyifo na me nua pani Benjamin Kwashi ni Misramo. Take care of the grassroots if you want to consolidate your gains in the 2028 elections. The reason why your MPP losing, one of the reasons apart from saying Nana Akufo-Addo abon, is because of apathy. MPP for you to know because they felt to see a DDA. I'm not sure you want the same thing to happen to you in 2028. So please take care of the grassroots. Branch chairman, take care of them. Obu on be a small contract. Look, the contract you're saying. Chinese 4-way crampo by ye quanchiano crampo de be a kusu de mom. You're saying, please let's take care of them so we can consolidate our gains. Yaba bedi enkomo eufia na ma menchia eye nana hima bi very beautiful woman, very beautiful woman. Ohima no chese uhunu kurant me hwe ni no, very beautiful woman by all standard, color stature oh ne ho fedodo eye nana hima Miriam Seidu uko asori ewo Baptist Christian village, Oti Amaseman, wherever you are, I greet you. I send through a warm felicitation. It's my hope and prayer that God will expand your coast and tentacles and spread you abroad. Na ye can't one edi one enya warepa one inshirani mudi ene erade adoma bom so a ye modin kan. So say do Miriam, wherever you are, mechia papa ene anopay na also do any ewa baby I will be a mechia nyankopon shraw. But mesramo da no meka say be yemfa ne serious. Wow, school free SHS no. Me ba my guest in trance. One free SHS no. Free SHS no one me pacho. Ye review ni ye. Ye review free SHS na me pacho awofo. Me de anka aduane nko ade ese etimi fa. I don't understand why we must burden government with aduane. Obi suma say wo. I don't understand. Look, the government can take care of everything, but food there. Senso you nim say enye ready say be fa food that. Any me pacho school bia enkoye food. Every secondary school should have a school farm. This thing should not be difficult for us. Buffer stock na see how they useless. Buffer stock no betimi are relevant for a school. Only a fool. We have schools in Greater Accra, for instance, they don't have land to farm. Every school should have a school farm. We should have a deliberate policy. In fact, every district should have a farm. Every municipal should have a farm. Every metropolitan, you should have a farm. And every and you can't say the grassroots, you know, they should have a farm. Now for state, we should also have a farm. We should also have a farm. And very important. And dear a because senior ya free SHS idea. That me kind me say. Enche ye benya doctor se be won panie bone. Ni anya engineer sa e be se overpass we na abubu. Ye benya GM agrek for. I'm telling you, send ye school ni anya teacher for e be kira the bone. Because how we are doing the free SHS no. It's not good. It's not good at all. President John Dramani Mahama ye free SHS. In fact, only Article 25 of the 1992 Constitution, free SHS a creation. Also Ghana wa huadia. And human should be progressively free. And Nkrumah shall say in the 3 northern regions. No? Next time Ghana will go. Other than Nkrumah the whole Ghana. But kakra. John Dramani Mahama ka over to start straight. Say boarding. Other than boarding. Was here from free day SC 123 e-blocks. Now poster 46 if not 47 was completed from scratch. It's a council by no. Nanki started free SHS. Ebia oko form 1 also free SHS. Now Ghana nyahwadia ya the form 2 account. Ghana nyahwadia ya the form 3 account. John Dramani Mahama go bet make us obey university in free. I didn't to level 100 pay because ohunu say it must be progressive. That is the way to go. Now where there ya United State of Nations say in row and I take free SHS intake 5.7 million. 5.7 million. If I don't know much idea. Infrastructure wa Ghana, mo betima accommodate 5.7 million. Ana fed e bi mo ko awiane bi ma ba nopa, e bi mo ko red, e bi ma ba green. We go school 1 month, no better 3 months. Form 3 for we, it's alleged say almost there 3 weeks. All man 3 exams and they promote to form 3 because also we make it way not form 1 for no ever. Is that the way we want to run our country? Certainly no. That is certainly not the way we want to run our country. Paper taught us here. You're trying to this infrastructure thing. In September 2015, John Dramani Mahama launched free SHS. No? And come to me about who has a winning. But he didn't. It's way near ma. You're about Trassin. Now, you can Madika about appointment of first batch of ministers. No? MCC Saki or Makan Wasem. Dumsha, Nadjim Bonifo Peseba. And so Emma Bibuno. And I feel very important, you know. Somebody say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama had directed his executive secretary, Yera Callistus, Doc Bachowutia Nopa Yechiao, one of the fantastic guys you can also meet. Fantastic, very fantastic. Dr. Callistus Mahama, very fantastic guy. What I say, or executive president to John Dramani Mahama. What directed he said, on the IGP. Or trauma IGP, na IGP. Constitutive committee bi o maye hwemu na enipa omuwu ye in 2020 elections and 2024 no match them. We expect John Dramani Mahama wa sha say adwuma because promise mo. Or say the first 120 days obey na bi.
ana we mpo oya campaign o kan say oba obehwehwem oba 4 days spend once ohwehwem we kire say John Dramani Mahama we are ready say obeye adwuma and we must give him all the needed support. Stay on ibidin komo isia.
We could have sat across the table and discussed amicably. Unfortunately, we lost the arbitration and were thrown out. And there are 2 other aspects of that tax issue that we need to sit with them. And if we can negotiate and agree a mutual agreement, then I think that would be the better option to take. And to encourage as many players in our oil and gas sector as possible. I was vice president at the time. My president, Professor Atta Mills, signed the MCC. Actually, I signed it, but he initiated the discussions. When he was ready to sign, I was the one who signed it. And it was meant to improve and make Ghana the most efficient producer of electricity in Africa and become a major hub for electricity exports. Unfortunately, democracy has its dividends, but it also sometimes can be a curse. We left government and a new government took over and took over the Millennium Challenge Compact, mixed up the last segment of it, which was providing efficiency in distribution, billing, metering, and all that. And of course, PDS is history now. But we want to take a look at that again, because if we don't fix the Electricity Company of Ghana, we will continue to have a major problem with our whole power value chain. I spoke to the Americans during my last visit to the US. We met the Millennium Challenge Corporation, and we asked if it was possible for them to reinstate the $190 million that they had devoted to that aspect of it. And they said the door is not closed. And so we need to pursue that discussion. Or if we don't have access to the 190 million, if the World Bank can support us, to be able to finish that aspect of it, so that we can reduce the losses, where it has to do with the IPPs. But in the meantime, what we want to do is to restore some transparency in the system, restore the cash waterfall mechanism, so that we stabilize the situation until we're able to carry out all the reforms in that sector. The cocoa sector was doing very well. Unfortunately, I think the new management that was put in by this government has not been as good, and so we've seen a collapse in cocoa production. Part of it is due to climate change, but part of it is also that the farmers do not receive a fair price for their product, because if the farmers receive a fair price and they have a good income flow from cocoa, they're not going to sell their cocoa farm to somebody to come and cut down the trees and exploit and explore for gold. So those are all things we want to see what reforms we bring into the cocoa sector to cut the size of this humongous state at one single drop of oil or gas, cubic meter of gas, to what they inherited from us. And that is for many parochial reasons. The producers in the oil and gas sector have not been happy. Some have been hounded out. He and I went to Cote d'Ivoire for many years, went and invested there and came up with the Baleine field. And that has been at the expense of what they were doing in Ghana. We tied down.
Your Excellency, kindly say after me, this is the oath of allegiance. I, your name,
John Dramani Mahama,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance.
And allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
And that I will uphold.
The sovereignty.
The sovereignty.
And integrity.
And integrity.
Of Ghana.
Of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect. And defend.
The
Constitution.
The Constitution.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Your Your Excellency, now the presidential oath. I.
Wadwen kyerɛ no bɛtumi de aba afei ana yɛbɛkenkan bakyɛ wo Facebook a share my copy link no fa to other platforms wobɛtumi nso alike sɛne ɛbɛyɛ baabi a wobɛtumi anya ho mpopoyɛ fa kyɛn sɛ yɛkyɛ but wo a wo Facebook no wobɛtumi akɔpɛ link na man na wahyɛ ama yɛn ɛyɛ me nua adu gyamfi abɛka me nsa na nɛ wohwɛ adu gyamfi ho fade a awurade power yɛ dɛ obi bia ope position bia na cho obetimi afadu Jamfi so obetimi aboa papa
you should disclaimer until the
na o chese okuma John Dramani Mahama ene ndi se manyuku otu nyina me hu ba bia okọ because in the spiritual realm no otim se akwa ne ko ba bi
etiefo oboa oboa
ana afin so eye ira seal tetelai na yabakwa blekuma no afini abo honkomo akra because tension no gusu ho na oye former as a propaganda secretary ema ablekuma no tete no te in the propaganda nko but you see a number of communications in the major propaganda former Greater Accra Deputy Regional Director. My enchi Honorable Ashimo, ye wini ye also obefi amentunga. O dear. Honorable Ashimo. You we befrun. Kwam, ye we en front Honorable Ashimo. Who say wini or kaso obahan manager no. Ya nto Honorable Ashimo nka. Ti Honorable. Ye ntwe homra. Okay, me pacho ye twe ho tew. Send e be ya ye uninterrupted idea. So stay on.
Your Excellency, kindly say after me, this is the oath of allegiance. I. Your name.
John Dramani Mahama.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance.
And allegiance
to the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
And that I will uphold.
The sovereignty.
The sovereignty.
And integrity.
And integrity.
Of Ghana.
Of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect. And defend.
The
Constitution.
The Constitution.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Your Excellency, now the presidential oath.
I, John Dramani Mahama,
having been elected
to
the high office of President of the Republic of Ghana, do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will be faithful.
That I will be faithful.
And true. To the Republic of Ghana. That I will at all times. Preserve. Protect. And defend. The Constitution. Of the Republic of Ghana. And that I dedicate myself. To the service. And well-being. Of the people. Of the Republic of Ghana. And to do right.
And no sound, please. Okay. Facebook, Richard, and I say good morning. I know to Dako. I'm watching you from Samra Boy. Eva Terrius, good morning to you listening on Facebook. Okay, so that is it. Afe Fadu Ilahili Ibrahim. I'm not sure I had your name right. Or sending champagne. Jamila to Muhammad, I say happy Sabbath Nano to Dako. You loud and clear inside down Suman. Okay, so Celeste Hatter. So the platform is for sound-minded people. More fire. Okay, we say Kufado and his MPP criminal murdered Ahmed Swale. Okay, so we don't have evidence to that effect. James Maff was a good morning, Nana. God bless you for your okay, so well done. I watch you live from Barcelona. Honey Spain, Masa, you're watching. My invitation, okay. We say which chairman, lumpy person who work against the candidate. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. We say you don't have any idea of removing e-levy. Okay. And maybe one advice also is that, Mr. President, the woman promise will be in maybe. Take your time and do it. Take your time. Man, rush it. Those things to send your more rush it. Free SHS now. And now say no. See e-levy, take your time. Then you do the other one. Take your time. You do the other one. Your mama 4 years. Baby, I'm be in Ibia. Your mama 4 years. And for your mama kwaba. Yes. Now your name. And you feel so we didn't come off from the creatives art, but on time now your mom, you didn't come on until yesterday. We will reschedule to be next week near this uncommon. My mention here in free, a year near lie. Now, Mr. say Ablekuma North. It's a saying, okay, senior corner, a rabbiner obi, and the MPP. Candidate.
Oche MP elect Rabna Oben.
Yes. Yeah, MP elect.
Oh, Monsieur, may kind of straight or MP elect.
Okay.
Once I what declare man and when you declare. Omo ya omone your friend saying. The mechanic said opposition MPP. The omone electoral commission. Yeah, dear befa. Enya dear be. It's here. And ya dey be because meaning say ye be kwa the ba kusi an say ye be ma irabna na so almost say stand on be na ye be wie no court ye wie no court so meaning say irabna be call your friend say obeko parliament no matter what they do because you to me in constituency for over 28 years Ablekuma no for abano mutu yo almost 2 years for change. No more than the master from an boy and the buffer baby and ye bibia Ablekuma North for a 2 baby ma MPP for. Inti omonya na Rabna nko parliament na sa tag I de to Ablekuma North so often constituency nyame adom e be free ho. Na Rabna ba I can tell you on authority with John Dramani Mahama Otisono, the kind of development of Ablekuma North no. Otu unim say NDC most often yaba power. Even though Ablekuma North parliamentarian as parliament aspect no most often MPP. But development Ablekuma North it's only when NDC is in power. And now who said development as started eba. To me chia constituency chairman Michia constituency organizer Kalamu the muhunu commander the muhunu o TV no so de bia na brantia no ye adwuma ye nyina na ye adwuma no but don say drew baby a ye selection the amankofo bi akodi anim na he is actually living dia ye dia to ne so as commander no or leave media my friend say election winning machine and I'm not surprised say abrantia no ejina mu na ene him say omo koto asa omo illegal regulation no mo ye no so
but me kwam me try send video bi ama but me nim so wa video bi a me te say so no a Greater Accra regional officer for the electoral commissioner or G pink sheet bi a odi ko sie ya ofa afofra na nyamo dia
ye ho na omo G pink sheet odwane
what's that video no
ye ho
na cho pesa video na ye mfa nchire
na me nua be ma na bonko
my what happened actually
na nyame anim na minni ho
kwampa video no
but there me kai pa na say me nua be ma na bonko that is Kalamo o ka chem say serial nkrofo no omakwa akofa PO aba
I explain.
Pio no aba betna ho ohwe
Pio ne presiding
officer no ohwe document no mukita no so document here me document but ade a metro and it's been altered enye we na metro afa another one so Pio ma message embe authenticate almost scan pink sheet na unim dey see here already signature na e wo ho no afa Pio nu kwa signatures na kwa 2 different signatures nipa back
wow
no kronu we ebo no en ti se Nana Akufo-Addo ni yisi o me ya me ka say yisi na an annexed of the MPP friends in office nti enya me wan say the ekoso no ekoso na omo ye den ye be wie no na nyankopon akasa ade ne de what declare me rabna nti once what declare me rabna ne no. Today they are going. I'm asking our people to be very calm. Very, very calm.
We will try and get that video.
Omu call regional friends coalition. Omu call regional coalition center no. Okay. Na Jidi say and ombe free hono. Dear Yankupon pese esi ewa Blekuma North. Say Irabna efan intuma pafra any constituency no NDC no.
ABC. Ade na acha intimin declare no. Like acha.
Some machinations no. What's that unim? Ekoba ne say ade ya ye NDC ti dae and NDC say oh ye pebe bi atena wo de yenye ho eni bi na hu so bi di pink sheet biane no because the level of vigilance Ablekuma North fo aye omo make sure say election way titi no NDC for kokoda but we yenye sa ade no ye the move call boot for boot and na omu to me no because omu timu sa once I know omu try some be darega be china epie so oja so ontenasi musa no akike mu breaking news na media ne nyina di nechi no ababeka me ne ka so say the only weapon I have be kotino or say the only weapon I have is my voice and vigilance nti obi say ni eja no not ho a ya man is opportunity say onkonko ye na say obi ankonko tena uji say anka bebi edu ni yedu omu person omu make sure say to third in parliament na ye nya ba omu je den benya because already ya nya wie eno no muso John Mahama akodada ya swear ni in ewie Irabna I have very confidence say ye be swear Irabna in and Irabna Obin will become the true MP elector omo abo after mo say chale ya mistake.
Eugene, me the video no say no. Nti hwe na yin hinkomo. Okay, so Cyril Tetelai, former Greater Accra Deputy Regional Director ma Youth
Employment
Agency. Right. Sounds like former Teteno Propaganda Secretary ma Ablekuma North. Na che say omona ehuru mo pa. Kwado ya boa. Me nuano ekoju so omoba power kwaju frame kwaju moba power mo frame me nso me nuano no kwaju ba beka me se na de wo hwe atade afofra wapam a otim se power ye de ma kwaju ka bi kakra kwaju atade time de nyina we na won hye de mada ben ra
se won za ne color assistant
the color classes skin no
on za ne color assistant
the skin is skinning
Zenya ya waha.
Kala bit master because of maybe I didn't put it. We are on stress. No. Yes, see the crown. My nyashi crown by no pa me. Saying na tomatoes be come market. Ni be tobacco de ni tobacco de ensuo nto na nse no obian kofi. E dey say na me microphone kofi no. Amame anwode bia mami. Just me da me adwendwe bia na me so biem ena me say buy we so da nya ade obedi dia abrekra so ni bi
na kwajo me next neighbor na me say na me gina soro na o frɛ me o say na say da bia me hu na ugina soro na wani agye ne ade ena me say me da sori anopa me hu say enya Akufo de na president of Ghana bio ma amame enigie soronko bi o mabra bom a medwene ho a mente ase nana minim baby as any GN free by you. The fact say me da sorry 8th January. Na Akufo is not the president of Ghana. I said me wo mpuchire bi mu. And ye yimi free.
Ya to abani we no na ewie ma from
so atmosphere na sesa. I say Ghana ho ate.
That's a new military way.
Ghana what? Oh, say.
Near Shanko, soon be moved. And on ye film. So, 7 of free, and I was a Ghana crow, be a 1 ton.
Because you see, I want to be Ghana Nibiano. Who's a name at I say relief, sign of relief. Hope, sir. The fact say, one down sorry, no pankai say, a certain Gabi Watchredakon, a certain Asante Bedia too. A certain Kenuforiata, a certain Bomti, a certain Akufo-Addo be so
etete
a ọma ye chinchina twan ọma ye bedi anko ọma ye ọma dwene se ọmo adi but ọmo nko ɛna asɛ Ghana na ye nyina ye dia no asɛ ya gazette dia ma wo mo Nyankopɔn tui ọmo ka no pɛ ba bi ọmo obi a wo Yesu di
Amen. Now obenya obi obenya nkrofo obi dize miracle boagye mu na bi mu sabi we mu din samfu no mu diska no no mo asa impre nkrofo fun e mo so ken samfu e de kire anopa ne awia ne anwumre so me TV na me hwe TV o me because of that and da bia me tie sports
miracle boagye
and them tell she asa bin samfu no because o tie politics amakoma ntimi
question na me bisa ne say asa mahama bae senia ye ton to sa na ye ton wo port no wuyi ka ni ana utua na ye complain no sa na yi no akufa the time and ye man na wo Ghana for complaining no hwensi sign because his Mahama government is young and yet that's a complaining nyina menti bio
wonte because we
so when you to
am Roberts bi na no mo share so what you say akronfo dwakuo bi ana dom bi and no mo share so it is a hunu na ne ye wo mu o ti ade na ye onye o hu ni say nye because omo for Ghana niema ni nyina na omo operate and say na ade na to din no ene enum say John Mahama so me kam kire say 120 days away anymore ka na na yi ni sabia mu sabia nyen kwase mu ye nyini sabia na one of my bishop let's us a 2022 model ye you know 520,000 and the main way no net to 5,000 to 10,000 to more than we 520,000 met what you want to say the amount what they are doing so am obi a ne car back 520,000 eh ada ye nkwa car ne akufo na busu afọ na Sofia US de ba Ghana ya ne ahyepu bibia babedu atua bibia ye fi habodi akọ efie 520,000 na 100,000 crazy kaketwa minua na da otu omam na sani wo hyehyɛ san hyehyɛ fun se ya ebe na omanfo no na wo na ma akọ haba land ni nyina da wo beti abobo esubo eso da ho da wo free bibia ni wonom ene ka fun e wo Ghana wo de mo amadwuma me hwe mo car park enkrofo bi ka akra enkra wo because men was a young crofobia akufa na nkrofo suban a those cars ngan ka se yi fi wo who fi say can come and probi mu ni ade ade a ka si wo no ma driver so antwa bi because the one who dey all the 10 ultimate 10 because amamu ofun ti sa kan ka se free system what ma say adahin
say mu na mu ni mo fake
yes
or say new plan station circle or say power street to na no to that after election no campaign also munyai mo wi ne wi munyai campaign
yenya campaign yes
no ya fam na wuti se wuti o memu ho
ba we de munwie na memra me topic
se wuti o memu na uni voice wo de kasa se wuti o memu na aban no de nsa hye wo botom yi wi levy na uni hu tumi what that sorry anopa unim the next taxa or besan introduce esan de ato so na uni voice
na otu da coin say otu o mamu o ma ba kwa na yatimi me ayo waso youth organizer wonu say me kufa do tema di mu akotene ade ade a e kwa na ye fa so na registration emre bi atwam illegal ones and ye I remember one day call radio gold and I'm chire mu kwa na ye fa so because chief of staff woko na za free mafie e ho na ye DM ku ye niema ye wia no pa wia no anajo ne ye adwuma kama kama it be chire chem se sa niema we no abagimi brand ye se ni kwa se those things say dey esa akoso biem manu ansi mi pon program am ko dru fie me da on ma be say 12 to 1 ho ena me nya call lucky engrophobia national security me force and no mo ka ho ba ko na frame me se okwadwo wo he fa no se ofie no se fifie se mra me fa wo anadwi what o ma ye nyina timu wuntimi nkasa eti anadwo se me fifie straight ena me frɛ GM abusuan for security for no mo ya ade mum entempa entimi fifie wo me balation area on be fa mo shiashi alaji afabu jiwa so awate ne dey bia or apartment ogbojo unim say go di almost 2 months ho 2 months dey me kokot see because ye nyina ti am sima ko kan sem kakra bi no da bia me fie da bia national security for ban fie anopa avia nwumre ye pemache me na we o man say ni
me ko hunto TV ekodi nkomo bi abra na omo ye election between Canada Japan and vice president any ade na me koka bibi me o wa na menya anonymous message say if you love your life don't talk about Canada Japan again
and I'm see that day no me pon hunto show no me pon late eti me coffee ni na ehu abɔ me kakra eti me drew achimota and I'm here imagine say me coffee me pe hotel bi na makoda and yes and I'm inti man coffee and I'm call kwabenya me kope baby and I'm die de chin ya ansana me be fi
okwa wadamfo okwa die
man come e call hey you on some kai yo
that's okwa wadamfo I go see hey question minister say hotel okwa da hotel
chale quiet name
e so kan say ana me nko me koda hotel
ene obia na ma onsrobio ehu na ewe ye mu ni nyina e fi ho ebu a onam krom na uko kasakra wakwa kasa wi a wonam udru fia na obi aka che o say o ma o hwe na ya ma mefa wanko because unim say upiepe maybe obi me kai I did something on TikTok na me manu koye den pa ja me bo mo echi pa me be fie na on say national security forecast I say sa pick on 4-wheel drive bi na me be fie no me say ade na car na park wo just a T junction e ben me gate na unim mi fie o mi twem kura na me nkwala ne nyina guka na mi twem eko fa eko gina ho sa mi ko wana kana sa eko me fiche o na mbiza me ho say crow way ye betumi akasa ewo online na obi ebisa say if you want your life just put a stop to what you're doing.
That's it. Jamila to Mohammed, I know to what he's saying is true. After 7th, I felt light in my body and mind, knowing that Akufo-Addo and his MPP Margot are no more in power. Hassan Canada. We said greetings to Cyril. Okay, so God will never to more fire. Hassan bin Abdullah said, Nana remind GM to start arrest before these people run out of the country. Oh, you didn't tap over. Okay, so messages in the making camera. But what Facebook no share my who say a Juman may never know you. Yen ya cano crew. What I say, oh, be a wooty be at us. Oh, yeah, no credit ni. What I say, and you know, Uba, no copy link and no wash. And yes, sir, a throne baboon come up for your summa and crop for internal grano. It forget it program no one host obem kran kama so na mo atenase ko wunim nyansa na obe brede nyansa se ni bebre e akwanya kekenede ya anasi ni ameboa eti mesro wo Facebook no share my share link no copy like share na yanku yanim wunim se masem ya mo kan Tama hopes na doye beka wo me show so say no mo toto dynamite be ye police for be chene ni ade no ana menya I'm so quite crying a friend. I said, police directorate the crata brain say, Omuhia me. Omo police, it's immediately me. I do find my mentor lawyer at the Uda. On and on yet, me cancel. Fantastic man. Lawyer,
me one question
before baby Sabino, so that I will not lose my thoughts. 80 lawyer Adauda can see a beko me one more na menya call menya call first call no free me am boss a founder Alhaji Seidu Agungu say anyway I don't have his permission to say it but I the bonus so I'll say it nana man call nam say papa den also when young craft from top some say me hadwin to one person me shim keke nam so say me menya hwe or say me come back me because na almost said me by Friday almost say me Friday ana dey me say dem police amane ne say menya bi da enti bi dey ma dwum fa na me come say me go Friday o me dem Friday Saturday Sunday and channel lawyer me lawyer friend me say nana onko ba bia it is sometimes ni o program o kuma say na me say no see a program na me catch you say and yes you program enti catch you say I have a right to it enti member Monday na papa no me Shranka DCUP ahen or correct man Greater Accra regional commander no oh metini so am sorry other kon hoda no which fantastic man also say we dey nye case bia esa wo chiro witness onko he ono cry he was surprised crime and he was surprised say ye wie na egusu ho ne ade say we wie but adwen bone just all the me tum keke amenya hwe o de me tum my obibi
them for 3 days
yes I see from inauguration na yemfa
dum so ada enkrofo bone pese won de ba no enka ho
na me busa one question
now
the topic
sorry. Okay.
Na who say president ama executive secretary say IGP the directing say onye den onye hwem na IGP keso oni ayi na ekwakufu ado na eko akwa ipe elon emre bi de sebe nsemfo ne nsemmone de odi bi pensemfo so odi bi e na wonim say enkrofo wuwo ni niema ono kura ne nsabe won bi
send you
no it is alleged me near video that mean can
say a b
and nsabe won bi wonim ni nyina wanya wonim ni nyina zakoi wanya wo hwe aton sa more than 5 years me away and I'm a boy yanka so kofie no mampani na dwimi ni so mampani na dwimi do nim de oye ba ro twa sanim se na chiachia ti akwanka so opam no e ma ne ko na de adwuma na hye new person bi nsa ni yatimi de akoya fra aye nhwehwemu mu yese ya ono anga so opese
man friend dan pare onya koa
oya be ma bia yakoa because boni a wadi o man mu akoa mu akoa pa na nam wono wonim ntisa akoa we enka se ka ne fra mu na ka boni a wadi no obi ba hwehwemu ye to hwehwemu ye no ka ho na fra se ono so opese 6 months na 1 year extension e dey kan dey wo tuatua brab won chest alleg so tuatua musa
uni evidence aka na
alleg evidence alleg no what was it o tuatua de kwa na oda so sim 6 months 1 year no wa pa ho chew na mu a enne president amane so onye sa de we mi do nyankopon wo de bi o de report back be bakra no de be 3 months what the bed delays are
I'm sure president will
Mr. President are for one pound.
I'm sure he'll give him timeline. He'll give him timeline.
How many when am you know timeline?
How many years ni? Ena sa nyama yesi on investigating. How many years? Ena esi ye.
4 years ago.
Almost 4 years ago. Yeah. 4 years ago, what you at na hosa on to me now we say challenge your mama agrono odinum yentu e
oh matome bo
ye the agrono ibo
minim say agrono odi bo
say I catch and say
you know
what he's doing ya catch and say corner koye investigation no na fa report na bra I am expecting say IGP no
Mahama knows what he's doing
on paper but now say we to me investigation it means say timelines but that's by all means
so are you trying to for timeline
we me and make count this is a nice web to just take him out
unim say kwajo
ade akira me so ye IGP I me yadodo
kwajo unim say issue ne buy no I was like na say ade no issue ne buy no medwen ti say na Mahama pa aden because ade no see e wo IGP ne mreso all happiness ni nyina he was IGP the band say na o say kotokotu kwan onkoda pese fie they are the same people enti no say if under him onu asamba ye onu anu investigations mentiase then esa onu mum step aside okay unyina di on step aside then maybe you constitute a bipartisan whatever committee say they should look into the killings in there say the whole song you may want to reinstate him say anyama na course no if he was negligent yes he was directly involved but he has a supervisory role so if his oversight responsibility na ko ya no when nyina so yina di but you see me twa na mka menim nyansa sen John Mahama you see the guy see John Mahama na waba no he's a different John Mahama eti o de yema na America kra na ya de
na wonim bibi
yema John America kra
na wonim bibi
early days yet
issue ni see no na IGP dampare na wo so yes or information about the issues more than any other
start
person.
The topic now. First topic now we discuss.
What I say? Yeah. Or information about that particular incident, more than any other person. The president wants to test the honesty of the IGP. Say, under you, and as I know, man, course. It was said by this time, and I investigated the report. Abba,
Mahama knows what he's doing.
Bia, now by na net so no, hunti.
And went
to me and mama report.
So let me give you the benefit of the doubt.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
Give me a true reflection of the CEO what Techima and Namsoma Nipa 8. Say when to me and Fasa report now ma. Nipa and what Trine Wuyen, a Honso Bono, yet the Babo Dampire.
Let's just say be with you.
Or Mufata Montomo. What I say? No time. Try. Well, Chan and
Nanauti. Uti say IGP na nim say aban foforo abai e wo say enka ordinarily na dwuma ba wie he enioma bebre wo ho a ye pese wo yi ano e wo so wo yi ano ansa no wako
na security team na yewura John Dramani Mahama edi esi ho na yewura Prosper Bani down wo pe Ghana ha omo eba security ho nsensem yewura Bevlola te wi ni free mu a enyeye yewura Prosper Bani wa ye interior minister da omu yewura Kofi Boache police ho ensem bia ni ho ekoso ho a yewura Kofi Boache woni mo what would the better make sure
Bevlola te dey fantastic
enti yewura John Dramani Mahama on pese sebi obegina nkrani mu atete nkrani wo na wo ho na asem ni siye na yo honu ni ho se no ho kra na oni tumi wo na wo soma boys na under your instructions an original commander what techiman or acte ye a dear report and what the brew. So for me kojo say any IGPA deal ya ho wo ye very smart 2020 no nyo na IGP now na IGP
I'm checking no IGP man
mama yan hu de na IGP
I apientu asante apientu
no I doubt but do the manema I'm
pay asante apientu
manema 2020 elections na nya IGP
na nya IGP
na nya dampare okay fine the na wo ho bia no at least on handing over edema IGP in the handing over report with respect to incident at
upon Buenu
very good
upon Buenu okay
reporter upon Buenu handing over to you with respect to incident see what techiman enipa nwotwe a ewu ye no ayawa so wozo na ehwan upon Buenu na
ono ane ho
upon na wono ba bi obi o se ekohwehwe ne ebe gina mre
oni asogu no
ba bi a upon Buenu so upon Buenu so hwan fa kwa wo bia no e wo so obeyi wo hwan no se wo wabre so na sa ayawa so ya hwe Sam George so tro no ebu nipa twitwa bi nse kan tutu bi tuo dia ene me mo ya we
share guys ni bi no about
37 bi a wo bia no
da me ko fie
ba ba be yi hwan no
me share guys o 37 hospital omo ba check up chale hu omo ntimi ni di everyday
enti nana me de manusi no ye nyina na edi engidie ni enre ahye Ewura John Dramani Mahama mu se onu no obetimi elidi oman no at this point mumian respecting the decisions the choices and then the steps now all taken for now what I say well my 120 days so 120 days and so na ya sha na mo na all two no na enye se ne Ghana for pa Ghana for na be pege oman no Ghana for na di to me ama Ewura John Dramani Mahama what I say
eno kranyo obi na me na so obi say Professor Martin o kan bi asofo na hwa ni ma kingdom no be he
nana ma men kan sam we say sa sam na wo kan no
obi ti say agrofo yi
me ba sa nana sa sam na wo kan no de wo mu ni
ayi so obi a o kan kro size
obi biara akufo ado abreso wo ye sofo wo ye imam wo ye konfo we are traditional leader
wo kan wanu tum
akufo ado abreso infie nwotwe a etwa mu ko he no se wo de wo se wo ye bema na wotu adua na sabi o de bo wa ha mu no esoso sene ye mu bi dia ye bema na bra social media because Matthew Eric Apostle Nyameche ye ve ne say Pentecost elder no say Pentecost sofo say eden no say tama na akufo ado wo so no na omuhu ni se ni kwan se omo ba badwam ebe ka nanim e won nsem bi ho enti na omo ka nanim wo closed door omo ne kasa behind the scenes enti no wa wo ye sofo a wo wa afutu sem bi ko ye Ewura John Dramani Mahama ho na fa sa afutu sem ne ye den e koma no wonu na begina platform so ebe criticize John Dramani Mahama mamu o ya ene sa Sunday no wasore dem ho no kwadwo dan kwa se kwadwo hwan ni kronfutachi amoa no
but kwadwo dan kwa do eminu communications officer
yes assembly of God sofo bi washe yomo aye ne mo ma se kwa people washe yomo aye ne mo ma se kwa people say ya anto abana na mama nusi ya anto abana ma Ewura John Dramani Mahama se o mecheche no o me se $1 so o me ye wunni ne wo se wo tna so dem ho na di nkwa sesam ho na kwasi ada bi bedura
ne aka ne confirm madu mic no dabi say oko overboard it's my duty to bring you back sometimes the tongue is faster than the mind what I say
And you know, I'll pardon you.
I was saying a tint to suko.
Now
there,
no, I understand our pains. Let's speak with moderation, respectfully.
Okay,
moderation. If for nothing at all, say hold on, and you fire but our discerning listeners. Let's give them the respect.
Matthias.
Okay. When they say at inauguration, and I open so by it.
Yeah, I mean,
1 minute. Near inauguration any doom so near
media they make us make way no. Omampani minimum not dream in your Facebook. Omampani the minimum year only they are watching, they are watching the 2 for she and over 2 for near the idea. And the shower, you know, so kind of ministers, but 14 days or some no you in every was started, you mean, say no pun where you be. But when IGP way issues in American, the employer makes sense also.
IGP,
me come and
different thing. IGP, the work can be
time to
the better so.
One more time to
what was it? Quadrack and where we quadra time, anytime,
anytime. Baby, be ever time to time to
inauguration no koye. Inauguration no. I think this is the first time I may who say yeah presidential inauguration wo kro ni mo a Ghana ha.
Rizy.
Wọ́n say yeah inauguration wo Ghana ha wa utumu say world leaders are free. I'm in paying for. I'm free amount also omoba. Now information me nya crash as a John Mama nkasa na invite you more. I heard say on no ko ekosra omo no catch omo say omombra and you could see say ama paying nyina omo buy. Anya say omo ba na keke, but they came purposely so we say Ghana afa na ntuma pa efra and ampa e was here pia Ghana na ntumi nkonkoduru baby a e wo say edu uhwe kro aye wo mu a yenya president kro a utumi di kokonsa ewo ono ani ni nua kitwa edanchi ni danchi ni nua kitwa wo ho a oye president
utum actually see kokonsa ban
na make then Cote d'Ivoire anya Burkina Faso asem na make na wa hwe Burkina abrantie fefefe abrantie son no o see grounds no so na hu se na Ghana for bogine so
na kai jeje
what kai jeje pe freedom fighters when you here 36 years na uhwe se na on John Dramani Mahama ebi mu ka say side way na one side arm no enye security wise na masa abrantie no side arm na one no no minim say Ghana your national security minim pefe so say omo kasa and I know very well say enye say onye omo kasa keke but ya shada man de buy
enye sure krasa abuba wo
so bibian na say so abrantie no be bibi kra po
for the optics
so be bibi kra po concerning ni kra no be hwi ni tim say no nko kra no nko mum yenti e wan say baby Ghana edu no ye pe nkrofo a omo betumi aboa yen ene Burkina Faso ko hwe tomatoes ni nyama mu ye ene Ghana tomatoes ye dua na etisen food your friends say baby aye to me ebenye duane ni nyama and you can see Abrante we or ya there when you have all these leaders are almost back for your program almost part share will say na Akufo-Addo ko na ya be ye ba be boa ama Ghana afa ni tuma pa efra na dachi Ghana will take the place among the annals of the best economic African countries. That is what we are looking out for. The Judiciary programming mum de fine. Sena yenyina expect to say bet to me I'm a sure about me as well. No I say it is possible, I it is possible no. And to me anye year. Obi a wenbunu na wa bow nim. It's just like Sena Bible now can say no. I'll lay a table before you in the presence of your enemies. And then ye hu ye na. Me share no nyina as well. Na me am fi say to me no. Bibi krabehwe ewo inauguration no.
Okay, Kwaju.
Nana me da senfa kwanya sem cheti fo se bai kwa mo de ensem sentiment man che obi a adwuma wura se do gongo ba bi obi anja kase nkoma no
adwuma wura papa
ya papa ya obi obu obi a ono obi adi a girlfriend da sum ba bi obefa
correct man
ya correct obi ono ma onya dum pempenso obi o mu nipa biem ya ba we want to
say agongo jina kura no obi anka ncho say
agongo ya
I'm telling you.
Yeah. Just so no be I fine when no be idea go ba be a enchi akose nkoma no. Afi su ya no be antenenka to man microphone tenenka. Ya na ni dia agro na ya fancy si na brother antenenka. To me antenenka. Minister chief program antenenka. Yeah, me since JJ time. Sa program ya ba ni nyina fi ko 4000 ko 4000 ko 4 kra ni fi kra matra humpo. It's like na me your boy mpo ko fo fi ni ade. But program bi se me ko bi da. Me mpe. Me nye bi da until now no die. And I'm saying no, at least one na wu fi wi as kra programs wa hia na unko bi da. E busa e tese me ko bi. Na me am ko do program na se. Because one of papa me say fi obet 10 11 no. Esa be say ko ya ade wo Madina. Me ba back next say o mampani aba ni atodo nim and you feel rage I want to remember baby I can't go and yes I'm baby parking to see from let me put the police for an answer the police for who minister ya for no so na this guy the woman me missing so they open me na no kwano the father challenge and I'm more than okay what's it one invitation but more allow me free ejuma me omunim to mo allow me hwe atitru ne nimpon a na o ma carbon o ma ka kira ya guide me bia ma me remu me call ya ko pack me ka me see from co program chale me am say chale that day ni pre me say ba bia yankopon de maduru ne mu odu me hwe nkrofobia na o ma ka kire pa na me kwa nana nyame shira go bibia organize program no
stand up be mo yade o
I tell you mo yade do o yade papa
guy is good
yeah
stand up be wherever you are more fire stand up be Charlie
the programs akufado dia no boy president for mo buy impo no to be the president for the baby say 9 or 8 bi na buy enu mpo dodo na promise na mo ma wo dodo na ma bana no hwe dago temu nyina sa wo ye program na wonya dago temu ska force mo ska ko mu nyina squad I'm telling you
but let's also appreciate Abia the role Ibrahim Mahama may have played.
Correct.
Because me who businessmen in the I think me who businessmen in the scene I realize Ibrahim Social baby
Charlie
yeah
na me wo hwe president or the former president of Nigeria
yes
wo mu nyina so mo ababi akufado de no mo man mu Kufa the second temple na we so bia ambe beba obi ama na wo hwe papa idie we wa baba di wo ko senkaro mu nyina ne tan yo se no nipa boni ni adwemboni bi wontim a ke be difficult so be nipa manaba wotima se
e be cross and change dinner
I tell you na wo hwe ni attitude for na nimpon for president for omo twam omo teso enyina so mbegu wo man mu a chale nana wotim se dwoma mama mu we die ke ba bi afinu dwene ho wonti ase o ano de na me na me hwe NPP fo ne boafu na Burkina ni na Burkina ni wa ma ha kai fa no bra entokwasi o mo man mu na se ayi fo ba refugee fo anya Ghana no mu wura mu aba wono obebe wagie 2 years na twam yo onko ba bia da obekọ ane mali ni omo miensa na ho no okọ ye die waba oba no amebu obi a onu obi ani asem wono popo asa beta ya chi aduane kra bi ni kura mu ye ni hwe wono ba yi akufa do tu ma hoyi no ono so ye farming what man say akoya yemfuo ni ade a oso wo be support you de o sini amanu wo be pra obi ana wo be oni Muhammad John fefefe na ni mobu okura wono won so ko chia vice president wo yi ni che no woni mo obu ade ma e ma bu different from me ma da bia na me ka be ma de wonyansa atisa no manum e ketua bi ene ade ni ana wo yi ni che e no chia ma wie no hye no ko president on the bonk money ade nice president wo so mo tell president invite no fie na ko invite no wo fie wo fie na nkonkonko invite na nana chese abrante bo wa ma hwe wa ba wie oni ya bonkomo ya wie agya ne kokko ni krom boni be no wa ba bedi mo ba bedi o man so kufu adom mamuo boni ya mamuo tantaya na obu no wo ka sese nya Ghana fo ne ya wakoma pa akoma toye mu a wo ka sese na kenya so gani bi se de na no ba ya na enka se wo bi because yanum bia yanyini kakra 79 ho ba nyina Ghana anu ba bi eduru ye wo eso nkrofo ye ku bi 479 na ade ku so ye nyina ba kokura no eduru ba bia na Ghana eduru na no kufu ado die ba nkrofo ye ku ema so gani betam yetimi atwenya mo afiri so na obi aba na nkrofo aba na occasion and nice mu mina mo dikum kese na no program na eba wo di opa betu akofo bi jeje time na de kofo de ni twa ne mpoa NPP for adu je mfini da bia de kofo de ni de twa NDC for mpoa bad way wa be kan nyina toagu ena da bia na meka no jeje trans for 19 years even 21 2 bi mpo de o mo share that film ba ni nyina na e o man mu na ne e wo wuti ase JJ time the development o nyina no wo de compare ko for buy no ne yatim da bia de ehuru JJ da bia de huru tete kwahye run about na mfu ne awkyere bi ne negum ko for ne emu ehu se run about ne ma ne be those things da bia de huru and this for John Mama timi the 4 years e be cover ko for de ne so Emma and this for enya hoden we so eno na nche no Akufo-Addo ne anim se Akufo-Addo be de Akufo ye no more ka John Mama nko ma lashi biemu I'm telling you John Mama Akufo-Addo perform John Mama nko biemu Akufo-Addo bad governance and near mama mo fo ba bebu ye eno na ma enna me no ka say ya o mampani dada sa ba ya wasa ba yi etu hwe na ye program e course ya na na metima ka che ABC da Africa how bia no betimi de compare we
Africa
BC da
not even South Africa
I'm telling you ABC da o hwe any declaration mo ye bia ne president no mo siwo any speech na dia
now your program don't go tell ourselves
na see yapon Sika hey World Bank for do Charlie now they are America president a walk over the delegation or more mobile cream enya de ketu
wo say and I Tinubu e 90 microphone 90 na Ghana 90 makubako 90
officials imagine
Tinubu so mundi na chimra Ghana
na de papa bi beba so Ghana ade no so de aba na me metima ka chenti na omo kɔ na wo mu gya saa ne ma ya mo amfa anya hwe ho no nya de ho ba kire da wo mese wo nyansani no leadi wa aho kire ntimi ma wo so da o mampani kofo no ba ya o try beginning sa ho na jeje so konko ya gya saa ne ma we bi wo ena o mampani kofo ba straight to Nigeria ena o toto ne ma hwehwe ne ma kama o mampani we o mampani o teso ne John Dramani mama before I be so in no ni madwomboni won krofo etim eti rounds no okọ outside nyina no hwehwe ne ma wonum se krofo we be gya adeboni wan hwe ya one day kura mpo no ntimi ni na dum saba Sanima we nyina papa etimi je me se nyansa odwon mama tim no ebi me se kwata kra Akufo-Addo tim anko de abodam eti anko de abodam dada apa ba bia enwura mu afa ti de America ne se NPP for mu nya din na de na ye ne bi si da na bi so nkosi da why biem se be se angisa NDC for na because of one anti no wo mu nipa foforo bi ba na me se NDC so de na metima ka kire sa election wonu se bonus we the bonus election anko election to your NDC was some to be 2 president to be about 88 good years. Hey. Now you're 16 plus this for 20. As on your collection.
Who go MPP?
MPP is no more. Now I'm telling you, me catch on this. What
MPP?
You know more. You know
what? You show so now go MPP.
Yeah, you know MPP be any baby. Me catch a collection. This after 20 years the NB election. And this is the 2 president beba one be the free na your mama dey aka ho na 20 years na kwa mu ada o man me say and this is me 16 years plus this for a 4 year na metima catch us be do ba bi unya hu ba bi futuro wo yes say nya man krofo we me di president wo kro we mu o da bi we no mu ni leadership bia na entra ho mo mu nwia me say Ghana ha constitution no mo ka mo say 2 tests or the other 2 tests or the kwakonu wa achi e wo nima market 2 tests e de kwonu wa achi e wo nima What 2 tests ebe change niema bebre. Yes, change ultimate for 1 or 2 region. And we need less one my way. No. 16 regions me no win. I don't know to me win. When you cross out the system, that's what me 8 and 9. And so to me constitution be change niema bebre. NPP will never come in to Ghana way be. Nana me catch na want say 2 tests. After 2 tests in the other day. 2 tests now but some my way now the 1 region. Some the Ashanti region quite winning election. Me the East quite winning election. Yes.
FBA many no pay you. I think say 2 tests here nyai. We should go the American system.
2 tests never man watch you.
It here use popular vote.
There be popular vote for
what?
Electoral college. What man say?
16. Win more than half.
Half before. I said what man.
The 2 regions BT
14. What to be that?
Charlie,
what team no mind team now the 2 with the 2 region are winning 16 na 14 so which would you do am so asembe na mo kan
uni girl and can never pay be
me here girl kojo nana obi na ni o ka so bi o na be ka na so na ma dream ma koda fage o me do aso o na o da to ko ma me man zero e did me send this me say Ghana for ni ade 2 tests nyaye no yemfa nkonwa wachi 2 tests de baba enhyehyɛ papa yemfa mehye obi so de ba mra papa na ese hyehyɛ ne ati o man mu nyanza mra we de papa we de awu na o ma yetimu mra yetimu assembly ma di 70 years a ontimi nkɔ ayi udi 70 ontimi nkɔ assembly election o ba udi 100 years ontimi nkɔ national election nyansa be na wo entire Ghana no a calling now to 100 years ago 70 years on area ke to everyone to fanko constitution way baby be pro 82 tears e ba be usually a clean those niema ama me no me yes me no me na want me atoye but obi an say NPP 2 regions the election win no it's over enya djuma biem mo fa to mutim za
nana anopenka me ya tia paso me de chapa be ma atiefo
wasia connect into speech na kasa or make it
and
address or something.
To the binet fa society for mfanche na ya na nsem ni bi wo ho a
na microphone support too
na ebufu
Facebook
ho ne ye beba ho ne later nana ye bebo mpanimfo a omotena ase edwene inauguration you know na omutumi implement ye ema no ebedru baby a ekodru no yenti ene say yewura standogbe and a leading charge of that beautiful event taking place yebebo na baso na enjame nwanwa because before ansana election ye ko winiba no space ana e wo ho no na esua but ohwe ekwan a omofa so a omo organize ho ema nipa bebre ba ye ko hia ho stance a omo ye ene ade a in fact ebie mani e wo nneoma bebre ho enti we ne baaye no eye me fe but enye me nwanwa because yewura John Dramani Mahama wo de a hye no ho se ne second coming de e de animunyam e no de bebre Ghana na kwajo enipa dodo announce president dodo omo baaye no sere onim de wom ye to aba no ma yewura John Dramani Mahama wie no o se ne nam frema mu se enkofo no person be hand over what I say eti de yewura John Dramani Mahama ye ne se or dwene ahead of everybody and o ye na dwene se obekọ African heads of state no ho no akobo mama ne se ma winning elections until on the 7th of January ye de me si akonwa so until momra meta mechi sene be ya Akufo-Addo eteki move bia all African heads of state be hu say no ekwan na wo de papa na fa so no enye kwan paso enti nyansabo akwa Kwame John Dramani Mahama heads of state anu okoko omo ho ni nyina no na it was a way to announce his victory to the world that I have won legitimately Ghana for me to me na nipa bonifo a moja woni trim pese ofa kwan boni bi so na to me na Ghana for de amame no omoji to me ni free me nsem enti maba se me ba be bom amane ne ma be yi masutire na bere ni duru a momra na mometa machi kwajo nim de wom omoje penie baaye ebeta yewura John Dramani Mahama achi omode odo ebebo odom free se Akufo-Addo mfie nwotwe a wotena akonwa no so no woni other African heads of state ant na ye John Mahama is aware of that because a certain president utumi call United States of America eko snitch on your brother so who dey mitri
mo explain it if on tia say
nie ewom ni say Akufo-Addo ko America brochi mem ekokoshia Joe Biden ene na powerful na woni nkomodie mu no
Joe Biden no ye hwan
Joe Biden ye United States of America president outgoing president ni nkomodie mu no ene ode to America mampani ene na powerful animu say ensem bi koso wa Africa na ono wodwene ho a onte ase ene omubusa ne say omonchiremu ni nchiremu ode baaye ne say African heads of states binom ayeku ebi ni Burkina Faso ebi ni Niger ebi ni Mali na eye Russia ban a yewura Putin eda ano no ene de asojafo aba bebo omoachi dom ama omotumi ayeku no enti say ye kasai no Russia sojafo ewo Burkina Faso omo Mali omo Niger a threaten African yen peace ewa Africa no no de osusu se America fo no nya hu bibi se ne ebe ya saa nneoma na ekoso no ebetimi ayedai afiri ho na sabio ufie wonka ho asem nwie Ghana ha yen ye woi America sojafoɔ ɛde ɔmo sesen abɛbɔ ha a baabi ɔmo akyekyere ɔmo kwankuo no wo ɔmampani akufo adokora wo ni tumi sɛ wokɔ hɔ Ghana ni bia ni tumi so ɔkɔ hɔ ɛno no obi ankɔ report wo ma obi a na obi nso apɛ kwan ɔbɛfa so a ɔbɛtumi di yiedie ne nkunimdie ama ne man wo de wo kɔ akɔdi kɔnkɔnsa na wo hwɛ nipa no sɛ de ni ti atale so se sa pampan a yɛde kɔtɔn bɔɔdeɛ wɔ dwom a ɛnyɛ de ɔbɛyɛ ano no ɛnyɛ de ɔbɛyɛ ano no wo hwɛ sɛ de nipa no n'anim ayɛ sɛ sculpture enipa n'anim ayɛ sɛ sculpture ɛnyɛ toro ɛna obedi ɛnyɛ toro na obedi na sɛ bi oyɛ bu ani nsuo so anko obedi toro saa na panimu de nka otena fie na nka nkwada ya na watufo nka wobɛkɔ obayi hɔ onana o 36 onana wobɛfrɛ ne sɛ menana ɛde na asie wote asie na watie na sem na wo afutupa bi a wo de ama no konkonsani be ma konkonsani torofo te sɛ wo na wo ne nam na wo di toro eti yawra John Dramani Mahama anamo no otu ye no it was a smart one na kufu adufu so onim nyansa safe de wo hu se nyansa no ahemfutini ye ebi didi bi achi so ahu de amichi enti yabebo o maba so ne ada twedi ampo nyankopon ase se 7 January oton super go Ghana so no hu ye mobo no wote wie mu ma yen ne yade yawra John Dramani Mahama si akonwa no so na enne ya ye kasei Ghana ebefa ne ntoma pafira na nhyehyɛ ye papa ebema Ghana fo ediye wa brabom enam kwan mu a eba kodwa na anya ne sa we ana ehwehwe
Equadempo edene de abakwadwo fiagbe enso adwene bacho wo Facebook a obetimi a share amayen de bia mkacho say no kure no ni yema nonko obetimi so a kire me baabi atie free na yabo aba so yewura ohene furniture shop wa masaman mechiao baabi bia wo bia Hine. Malonzi Frimpong, you've also joined us. Thank you for coming through. Afi Nukre and so Abba Ofake, you're also here. Okay, so live on Accra 100.5 FM, Citizen Show, Saturday edition. Bidin edit Nana Utu da Tetelai Ewaha, Sansuna Kwaju Yabua Waha, of course. Me Rodina Lucia.
And they did sister one with Jeffy. Ne Papa 1 week Mago. And then he didn't know Mago. Yeah. It was Chuchu Park, Chuchu Park.
Mama go.
Yeah, and then he
William Mashad,
Uncle Papa, and Papa 1 week Intino. Is it
Mashad Mago?
Yeah,
Mashad. Okay, like, someone can win me. Waka, and so no, when Bessie starts if we are on the doom so, that be first round, when I shall say, that be into my moving call. Yeah, the seeming doom so and a looming doom says and keba near my nam so and remember doom so no about I mean related matters.
Nana me does
let me guide you.
Oh, guide
10 minutes.
So one guide me
10 minutes into the guide time.
Yes.
Who drew 9 pen now wash I say jai.
998 and you have 97 because Minyanka side
98. It will be 918. Yango.
Nana wait a minute for years when I'm saying chetty for national phobia. Na men can't tell me and this for Miss Som you winning at the end of winning when you gym when you say to near money kama and grow for so brew maybe a chemuduto and let's say BBS a kayomo. Me no say soldier for no more or more with faster house before your mama yina a band woman a pam mum call back to Bema camp. Wouldn't some call Bema camp no see my promotion they are not part or commission be among home. Yetima am 8 good years no obia na onya nsu anansa no ye omotima tena ho no mo atwen ya mamre ya so emre nsu nyankopon adaroma ya saba to them omu wini your mama wini election pe and leaders me asam wo number mo dini adade ho na mo no lead here I say nyina na bi my by force leaders and I'm from so kere mo from kogu ba bia no pa bi and I'm say dey wini enti be prepare ni akonti ba wo chana no change be free bi ni abobo obia di ni hu the right people no mo no say dey be obia me frame no mo nyina atia so obia ni gie na could you believe say mra no suani abebo di am ye de nkrofo na ko aba back to faster house ah wonim say nipa na previous administration no mo ka ho no wo mo ko ekra mo nu 5 yakofa new people leaders na miensa na mo animu no omo afa new people la and even me research am my any hwehwemu am say enkola bi edom majority NPP boys impo Yeah, they are not part of the system. Omon kan wo hwe. Election win your camp. Sankrofo na no mo Jubilee House emre atwa mo epam mo no. Omno take part of those things in automatically be NDC officers because who can hwe one let's NDC be power and san wetima aka ho bi. Na na wonim se me no kasa yi. Say new enkrofo kwa say nipa no ye gya omo ofia. Me sesa me wo hwe message me ya me message na hwe even amo sre obi an no mo se wan wabra bo nyina etwa mo ba bia gya mo teme sempani fo se omo ntwa omo ani hwe enkrofo omo no a omo ko ofie na omo ko ya bibia omo kan ho emra so anka se omo bo omo ani ma ye gya omo ofie ndimi ya nana we dem min komanim na won se me dem electrical technician to do electricity adwuma de me am for ni ade na omampani ni enkrofo en me hu to ya appointment o de John Jinapoko no mani jipa en fa bibia nto nche na na do obi ko ba bia se hu nipa no nipa ote ade na se onima ade na o ya ade na be yi se John Jinapo ejina ho na se o cheche electricity niema mu a wo be feel ECG ba bia ote ade na se perfect en wakwa deputy order se no on tiase emre bi atwa mu pa akwakosu ade wo ama se ade na wahu ama se ono so betima ha ade na obetwa lead to mampani ni ba o na good na nanu am share chief of staff yours Debra me wo fa me am papa me bibia me nua pani be share sat morning microphone ko shia no pa na no mo yesa a meeting no nana me refo ye wonim say NPP NDC boys no bi ho no mo fam ready bi show mo se mo mani agi no we obi te frame up Paris en keni kwa say ba bi otes who's odazo te abai free
obi fa share ne sem
on farm ran nyan share ne sem ko ya ko mo fam ran
no ani agi
mo ya fa onyan fa
we should not encourage that
okay we encourage
em fan share sem
okay no ko mo kura ran ho omo nyan fa what ma say na nka me pe say ko kura ho na do
omo nyan fa bra
da omo nyan fa o kura ho na wonu so be say frame up Paris wonu so odazo te abai free empani for wonu say gbade sanka say yakosi so mo ne ma to agu wouldn't say chief of staff now teswa yen komra yenye bibia no ya we short take bibia cause bia wouldn't say in report so ya we bibia say president the bona jumboni abani team what about who are we mama we your ba ya we say at least enya krasata money NDC ja o mine ho no wo ja ba say 2 months e ma mo say bia onya odo wo ba fuel crude oil ni ade ni nyina bebre ho no ma wo be thank you
1 year enya 2 months
thank me yeah Kasagu.
Abetum sisi.
Oh, Jonathan Mama.
What the abetum sisi. There be or say.
Okay.
Wamane kasa man for the abetu dwa say. Okay. We jina tumi agana for the amano. Yeah, executive instrument. Aye the amano no. Reduce number of ministries.
Okay.
From 30 to 23.
Oh wow. Wow. What the ministries need that?
What the ministries
need.
Okay. Civil Service Ministries Instrument 2025. And it was in ministries for the civil service. The following ministries in the civil service are hereby established: Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Health, Ministry of Interior, Ministry of Defense, Education, Energy and Green Transition.
Okay, this is we are gravitating towards green energy.
And the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition.
Fantastic.
Ministry of Roads and Highways. Okay. Ministry of Transport.
They say transport, it means aviation, roads and highways, okay, yeah.
Ministry of Sports and Recreation. Sports and Recreation. Office of the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice. Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. Ministry of Local Government, Chieftaincy and Regional Affairs.
Ministry of Local
Government, Chieftaincy and Regional Affairs.
And it's in line because chiefs in the
Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Ministry of Communication, Digital Technology and Innovation.
You see, John Mahama is very contemporary.
He
also appointment in line with the current happenings. And yet it's in
so
ministry
a Ministry of Communication, Digital Technology and Innovation. What you say? And also Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
Or the information back and
Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology. Ministry of Youth Development and Empowerment. Ministry of Youth Development and Empowerment.
na just say wadwini youth no ho at a whole ministry
for
the youth say benya development and empowerment
wadwini ye ho
it wa
a whole ministry
ministry for youth development and empowerment
about minister ko abeko ho ye kai wansa no wakọ ye beba wai
babunu bia mpuntuo ene se yie die ya ma ye ministry a ama ye minister obehwe saa de no so nyankopon onhyira ena owo yewura Kwame John Dramani Mahama ene na pamfo a yewura Julius de Black ho na na mento aso
okay but you dey to Facebook
mento aso adaro
mento aso Kwame credit asem you dey to Facebook into
the next one is Ministry of Works, Housing and Water Resources.
Ministry of Works,
Housing and Water Resources. Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection. Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Creative Act.
Ministry of
Tourism, Culture and Creative Act. Ministry of Labor, Jobs and Employment.
Don't be confused. Near do John Fee and say, way fufra boom.
Yes.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
About 4 minutes ago.
Ministry say, what
magic.
I'm out the biake. Ebi abum and run ye king so don't be confused but what was
Ministry of
Facebook so yeah they are two so in case any aboboy and when yeah they are two Facebook say Accra 100.5
Ministry of Works, Housing and Water Resources, Ministry of Children, Gender, Children and Social Protection, Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Creative Act, Ministry of Labor, Jobs and Employment,
Ministry
Labor, Jobs and Employment. Enti ejuma ho nsensem ni ade ministry o ha ombehwe se ombema correct data ni padodo o manya adwuma ben na wunya aye ehe ni ade
ehe fa Employment and Labor Relations
ehe fa na adwuma wo ministry ben na ewo adwuma sa minister no na ebema ase ehu de ekoso nya Ministry of Food and Agriculture, Ministry of Fisheries and Aquaculture and Ministries of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry.
Okay, the honey stress say na ye wo Ministry of Agric and na ye wo Rambo ministry no Fisheries
wakambum
but say no Rambo ministry ne papa no okofa banchi free
president kwada so former MP free
akoto
wakambum okay entinana de wo mu nie
ye mo na baso
ministries enson ena we free ho there's a ministers 7 and V8 7
ya save
emu deputies and also 7
hold on V8 no save we are V8 no fuel out to be fuel for the whole 4 years ya save
emu deputies be mienu chief directors
ya save
any ade wa save the brain
ana ka tuanke de betu am ka bosome no ni nyina so wa save wa save
enti sa ministries we 23 any yenya enti no the 23 no koka 16 regional ministers no ho wadaro mama me 23 plus 16 na
20 plus 16 cry 36 now the slack 39 maybe an aka deputies
enti CCI no 39 still no space bebre aka
so
bebre aka
John Dramani Mahama yade ne empre no
ministry go no I say unya deputy me no you for be attorney general you for be
attorney general
you deputy 1
okay fine
just local
government baby on man
local government
education your baby on my yes baby on be here 2 na 11 it na be
Alice Kojo
space
still space na make say we the
69 and aka 21
unim
aka say
23 or there by cabinet 19 wo mu cabinet ministers
cabinet
interior and all of those
and secondary you go out of ministers no and be cabinet 84 now no see we near 23 84 16 region account near 39
aka 21
ana ministry near 60 into aka say 21
also be 60 aka 21
21 on be
deputies and ade and it's still
craig Mahama drain there
o matenase adwin
aplan ade
as of the number the ba bonting
me patcho near kwaku kan ye no ye dey to Facebook
yeah, mama 1 minute, but na mama na ye free honum.
What are my information 5 minutes ago? And a spokesperson,
in fact,
for John Dramani Mahama.
A tough from one now the buy because okay, it's a 5 minute trip.
What are my?
It's a tough from an enemy. So for avoidance of doubt, you know, I'm going through once more of the Civil Service Ministry's Instrument 2025 in exercise of the power conferred on the President and a section 11.3 of the Civil Service Act 1993 PNDC law, Brofunko Maminko Street. Ministries of the Civil Service, the following ministries in the civil service are hereby established. Now, Wabobo ministries, there are two Facebook and two ministry. What you feel, okay, what you feel about new ministries, has John Dramani Mahama, why the right here now? Feel free to talk because he's the chief servant. Whatever you feel about Niawayeno, Branabeka. Na yina yamwa na Ghana nyi
me start here na you be fizo yeah we dey na na make can say we be say me bibia frame us up pare me na fan man be DMP no ni even party card no ni bi no CPP ni
oh sir
me ye ne card o dambo
now yeah frame up pare card
ne card e o dambo cho office me ye ni tunhyem that na no original card tunhyem what man say me ye no kokomremre tunhyem na me ye man
tunhyem ye den
who's a normal card na nye papa no enti obi die no append picture na dey show na
frame up pare
I'm telling you and until that am George Zekamo no MP no person ko biem ye force ye ya na ye ni film to want that and people I was there be a demonstration and was the frame man and brad nana boss ni adade one papa na first governor of Bank of Ghana and the man no mo scapa na family man tonche and until no ye disika na ye ya demonstration and say dey ye na nye papa
na woni say nye
oh enim see aye duplicate ade
that's why IGP number
ye make sure say ye clear amu efima mamu ani MP ni be dey frame buy what you say it frame the minimum A to minimum be a minimum 24 hours it is how you dey ma me panimu a say be say organize of bad time muso nya 70 plus wo anyini wo ye chief of staff
ne ho fe
wo ba be ko e wonya 70 plus wo be ko fie hwa amamuo no de obi be ko no obi abate oba ye no obi me nhihye papa na oba be to ye no wo so kwai se o jan nhihye papa to na wo ye hwe na no chief of staff ne abum kokota ba bia no mo check emergency meeting mo ye even amakoma mpotu ye baby for some of the filling station po and our companies no fuel that day Medina East Legon nyina fuel po na bi ni ba bia me no ka say ne some of the places ko filling station ba bi e bi ni honom nana adwene be na wo tim se maame panimu a wo bia nza kufaro de ono wo hwehwe se ta na wo che na nado a yes I say ta bia ni ba bia bi adwumoni de atim poboni ne wo tim ti wo so aye oba na wo da no no e ade na wo ba beto ye chief of sabo ba na bibia na wo bia de ma wo ba bia na bibia wo enti kwa be na mu ja energy no na ka mo akọ ne sen na wo de hwe akra ya yatimi hwe wo hwe de ti akra yi mu
but why do you blame Fremo Pare on your minister of energy
on your minister of
the empenny force boni nti na
chichi
din obi ye minister of energy Fremo Pare on why then
wo mu nyina report ai Herbert Camper onu put in minister of state no mo need main minister ai fi wono na po fi wono and no Herbert babejo so etina ne ma nyina run free chief of staff office and echo wotma na chief of staff bi a be ko so anya papa bi aye wo ya we o ada ne papa mo ni boni wo ni report mo straight wo ni bibi ekoso before even the president what you say etina mo ko no de oba beto so no ya wo ba beja wachi no adwene po be na ba utim e de na wo hu se o man me de ja wo sei na na hwe o hwe ye wo mu ya no ma tete sabia nya do ye nya asas papa nti so a ye nyina tinkran wo window chi obi so de nda ajo so ni asa ma light off since ya two pipe musu ka ho na wawie bi o da dem a see atwe anadwo ni patimi sorry jalbe 2-3 times you know wo bu so agu se bia wo temperature betu aba form kakra what ma say na ma muja oma amamu ho sei see ekọ sanya John Dramani mama no wo adwon papa na adwon papa wo ni tim and wa force onim nyansa watoto ne ma nana e ke be say 2 weeks e da ya nimu ansa pa na nipa na betima si form no na nkiyewu etian na gise na mudi jae na kufa de memisu ne brebre o misu na kufa do brebre opanimu a waba oman mu a waba sika oman mu nyina wonu abusu afoma abechafa enye hwe yese kofie ne kokko hom wo kwaso so ntimi nya ya papa bi wonti mi amfia nsa nsi bibi so ne nka enu na mi tie some of the NPP radio station wonti asama no moka jo mama ne ka kire o mo se memo mu nyusu Ghana ska emfa do to niam bia ne boarding enu nti mo ankoto hwe no mo ankoto na oba de se fu ani won ma wo ba be complain a kire wan wo benya obi to mari wade mo before NDC one wɔkɔhyɛ transformer samukai those guys ɔmo na ɔmo gye ɔmo defend those nneɛma na ɔmo de nneɛma egu social media na n'adwene mpo a wɔn ti aseɛ etimi deɛ wei no ɛnya ba but ɔmo NDC fo ayɛ adeɛ paa measures ɔmo de egu akɔɛ mu ntoto ɔmo hyehyɛ ɛne nneɛma ɔmo yɛ no na na menyɛ sure sɛ ebɛkɔ dum so biara mu na menim sɛ ayi gyina point na to ano ne ade no ɔmo me yɛnkɔ dum so obiara ka sɛ ɔpɛ biribiara fi baabi o ba sɛ bɛyɛ ame ɛne honorable ayi yɛn nyinaa bɛtumi atɔ ɛbɛda asɔre sɛ dɛm mesi na me feel okay me na ma me okay kyesɛ Ghana kra police for no pass ayɛ normal ɛnsanfo bi ɛbɔ ɔmo tirim so ɔmo yi ne nyinaa fi ɔmo tirim ɔmo si na nkɛkɛ ko nneɛma ɛnyɛ hwe kɔ baabi first no gyina by force ahwehwɛ nneɛma wodi agra wɔgya wi atu kam
frustration
me kan na wo obi check front no obi check back wa nyɛ nneɛma obi agya bibi atu kam
nana oni bibi
just imagine
ana me nso na wi no me hu we ni bi da enti me nim ankɔ mbɛkye me
ɔmo gya tu kam
ai na luckily no ai esu guy na me nam no on de wahu bi da ɔno saa kwa no ka gye wahye bi da enti wo esu anyway me dem nim so wahye bi da ba wahu bi da ɔfa yi na ɔsɛ na ɔmagya wi nam say wi sɛn na ɔmo de ahyɛ rubber white
tata na watu
oh yeah nam kwa so yɛ kɔ
ɔmo fro bi na obi
enti satan ne yɛ how more CTV no
yeah
enti nti when ewi no ɔsɛ ana me say enti yɛnyɛ den ana ɔsɛ yɛn 29 so ɔma me frɛ police ni ba ko no ka sɛ yɛn fan call report to police station ana police ni ba ko ka sɛ da bi police will have call report to ɔbɛsɛ ayi so atia because waka sɛ ɔkye wo sɛ ni sɛ nti yɛn 29 ba bi ni yɛn kɔ to police second one no ana yɛ find idea na yɛ 2 week na twene yɛ
what be that
we na we dey bed on me
kem wo sete unua ama ne wakɔ chibe hu ana yɛ de wakɔtum
we dey bed on me kem na me we bed dey agye ho wo so swade
mu ɔmo de betum ɔmo wi ano magistrate free musam untumi afa no ɔmo de wakɔ
we dey me kwa
adai wanya bibi out akɔ no wi
origin cry dey bi anka bejam kakra
na we dey adai
na condemn the use of weed
weed is a herbs for medicinal purposes
different for weed
that be nani pa na onom no me I have a friend why asthmatic so one share ontumi na oboa me nam come to for medicinal purpose
ya the phone papa
anya de papa da bi we nye ada na ye nim nya ta se radio boy
said o mudi ya no no anya ya de phone
bonto de ona na shibu
me na no ni ma de kra na o de ye
wona na bonto de
o de a chene from
time no
o de chene from
na ye
onu so shibi wa chene
de say wa ba fakra
o kra
uni chale ye uni fe ni wa ye energy
but sorry unim say me come a advocate say omo legalize weafo no
nana
for me na you waste na you lose money
we lose a lot of money yeah mpo no awie tima me abodam for the na you better anom me see abanom
me should legalize it for commercial purpose
ko be brown of Kenya's bojampa me papa mu vi bush mo no ma ye o mu dua wo nwura mu this one ya wo sia na dia agro o de sika be choti
like yen
for export for medical purposes for medicinal purposes they make Canada a power and if you know the economic way between the aba
they need it
in a proper way
anyway senior the topics no
go ukra go do nyaska on win na de be peska
uni bibi nana akufuado ni timo thing and I'm being very plain and blunt the timo thing me kai jomama a free your friend is say abai mo no na dum so ya solve you ni solve and we had enough. Your friend said crude oil and now oil you between their power oil energy plants in na anka enya problem fuel cry enya problem for 1 good year now jawu niano na hours now only say we lose election na a daisy na ma a yaw abawumu a na your friend say obi enim say domama ne de on pen asem she ni wa ebema Nana Akufo-Addo apɛ Jomama's me say me tie Jomama ni inaugural speech no see o ya na refer no to Johnny na me ka o me timu say Johnny no refer na nya Johnny bi o de power asem o
thank you
Johnny no ka na nyina on pen asem anka on ja no mane hours few hours 5 no almost say 5 hours me ofie na me tell am say eh papa iti mo de me who leader on dream ni manfo ho na at that period no obebisa ho say anka esia hospitals obi a oda your friend is saying oxygen ano a ohia electricity obeden ikofo be rough but me danyamia say ye leader ye John Dramani Mahama immediately to me tina say and you see the relationship with other African leaders as close as Nigeria and nyina they atene say ye to me enya your friend say oil ni be a free Nigeria ba the GDP say by now there may be aba be do na ye to me mfa and solve your problem no na no mo omo plan na ne say oh someone to amano dum so asamba the only man in the history of Ghana Otumi can say dum so no obe solve onim say ampan so still obaye o watching the kasa na say oni is Muslim for yi ekonya ye nuanom kremofo konya omokoye o ekoye Thanksgiving oni omo kasa no you could see a man or kase wabe take it over and he's taking responsibility of whatever it is a problem or baba solve and I'm not surprised say a drew so no we to me solve now ohwe bibia ohwe ne energy minister of no jinapo wan kofo obi a baba try makwa this is somebody he's been on the job as a deputy minister before until you could realize that your mama want to hit the ground running. I guess say oba afe na made way bana we ababes assess problems a wo or assess problems ni nyina wi so but wa phobia hands on onya betina ho onim de oye onim baby e was ofa onim de was de nyama baby e was de nyama sia onim say at the end no obe solve a problem no and I can tell Ghanaians me ndc ni I can tell Ghanaians I tia nyina dum so it is actually the thing of the past. Enya ade ebesi. Obi otumi solve ye. Omudi intro etu ni free ade so. Nyame ada Roma. Ghana fo nyina ba be hu no kure no. Na unim MPP di omo ye no ho. Ebe mo matino position ache. Na enye so mbetino position ache. Even within the MPP no ebe den so obi ofri achem. Eba ba be di Ghana so. Ebe den so obi ofri na Akufo-Addo. Na ase about Ghana so
within MPP.
I am telling you within the MPP. Ebeye thing so be free because you would never
within the MPP.
Sana me channel within the MPP na very difficult because ube kase ni pay by oba betwan de ni papa yeso. Na Akufo-Addo ni papa de oye no no baba be nti utu say they have a track record say omo no Ghana no betine mu a omo be se no. Iti emfa no ho ya wie ye ko energy sector na ye be bunkama afamo so munhu ne mo be me no kasa ne dia agencies e wo Ghana chale salary square be den ba me nim say opeyin ni aya fe no domama ya to abama no Ghana will see the light of day the energy issues ni there's no way I be ban say me nim say other problems are abakra no he will solve it. Ye benyanya ye me hu se na meka no trim solar na me hu se na meka no trim ba benyanya solar energy me nim say ye be expand efre wiemu ye be expand ebe ko every part of this country eja ye na ma yensu ye be unim Nigerians omu debia omu so omu dwane ba Ghana nya bibia o ko Nigeria ne omu ni light. It's Ghana is a place and when you have energy, listen, investors will come. It will the development, be the health sector, industries, here, power. Nanka o baba besen ni wia. Wow, see we see. Afe wo kono. O sena manako, ansa wako. nipa no so or time uyi joma mefri or ma 1 good year. 1 good year excess obetumi surplus down obetumi e dey ahwe kro no san ama wa odi unkro na o so called team na okita say o omo baba be ye adwuma no oni omo betumi ahwe no matumi aye bibi ampa no mo ba ye no de aye ni mo simu na mo ye ba mo fa bibi ama meka ho iti ye beda ye president na say na me John Jinapona ye dey na kwa she baby o she ni I know very well say Abrante any there he's a messy in the energy sector. It no matter what happen no bibi abe yi.
Okay. Me dey na say o me kire ni nua abujina pa mumu keke. Ojonko.
Alright. Alright.
Gokuyenko.
Let me put it on record, say.
Yeah, we are. Me say, we for 10 we are. Na the last 2 minutes I heard education.
Before answer na Yera John Dramani Mahama ebeba abem na ye megawatt 1730 megawatts. As at the time Yera John Dramani Mahama efra abem 2016 ni do 3795. So I'm going to nti ye pe obi a was stabilize yen energy sector na Yera John Dramani Mahama. The facts are there. No debate about that. Now from 2016 and now 2017 Eba Bedru said 2024 year ye woman omo a Ghana for edi to me share wo monsano omo anda andwene ho say e wo say omo improve even capacity generation within the energy sector. Send ye be reliable when it comes to energy generation. Ye benya light 24 hours and use whatever we want to use and then export whatever we want to export. Because they are not generational thinkers like John Dramani Mahama. Akufo-Addo a third-class economic student. Wabon. He can't think beyond Edwiani Odi and Nsuya Onum. So he left it for Boache Jakon. One who they meet we. Any Gabi Ochere Dakomo. Gabi Ochere Dakomo no a Rasta man. One who they meet we. And Tampia Yaka who has a mini idea nyina be a no nim hu bi. Where no.
I know they say
mini who evidence. But again in Yadwuma sa. Asante bedi atuo siga yi sinano. Da bia na adwuma ye kumo. E de ba de ne be free na adwuma ba. Bonti de ne be free ni tirima ba. These were the people no more discussing PDS, how they are going to share monies among themselves. Say Ghana for be the sumo, so mun the sumo is none of their business. At the end of the day, President Akufo-Addo ne na ban no more ye hand to mouth management of our energy sector, hand to mouth. Say omunya no mo de aye de mo de akoto kakra begum. Omunya no mo de akoto kakra begum. Omunya no mo de akoto kakra begum. Me am te hey. Uba me fie ho a. Me use prepaid. Me to electricity na ansa na me use. Eti no say me ti o mani mu na me e prepaid. Na ebre bi dru na aban na be ka chem so oni sika o de koto fuel. Abe power generators ebe ma me electricity a. Na sa aban no. How do you want me to describe such a government? Inept? Empty? Or foolish? How do you want me to describe them? Not just say enya aban sabio oko da edwene say o chine bi no oman no expand enti ma me hwe kwan a mefa so a me add more generation into our energy sector send ne be ya oman no nkwa ho hiahim now when put there that is not the story. A certain John Dramani Mahama within his 4 years was able to bring in enough generational capacity for the country to the extent say just about 8-9 months ago I was on a panel discussion like this
And one of the topics was that MPP forced John Dramani Mahama produce too much energy. Ama ye hunu de energy no air ama ye bo ho kakeke. E wo ho ye nim de ye. Sabi ti bon kosofo a Ghana for to abama omu mfie nwotwe. Nyansa pa ye friend nyansa de. Kura. Any sa generational capacity no ho. But sika ye de beto fuel. E de agum said ye be ya wo Ghana ni na wo fie no. Wonya electricity no. Say sika na ebi ni ho. Abaina senya broker in excess of about 2.something billion dollars or cedis. E de agu ho. E de ama John Dramani Mahama so mitria.
Energy no. 2.5 billion.
All kono was here 5 hours of fuel.
IPPs in quite domoka close to 2 billion.
Asogli or my ebiem. Asogli. Or my ebiem. As obi ama ebiem because ye de omoka. Adentina or maya. Nyankopon wa shira yen. Na wonim de eyema areho asemi mu chief wonim de eyema areho asemi. See eti krom ha na bawumi abeka kire ye say. Or kwakoye eden gold for oil.
Yep, one candidate for jail.
Wafake MPP Wafake send message or say Nano Utudako. I think now government is in power. I think now government in power are complaining more than opposition. Why Nano Utu? Answer me. Ghanaians not voted for entity to come and complain to them.
No, we are not complaining.
Yeah, complaining. The Ghana for entity.
Okay. Catch say yani abaya.
And ye
yani abaya. Na yani abaya.
Okay, where busu akoma.
Yeah, man. Eju de ye onya amaye. Yani yankwe.
Okay, efa ho bai.
Kodo yani yankwe. Yani yankwe na say de be di yankwe de say fa ho. Wohu de michire. Instead say aban no bedwene. Homegrown solutions. Ebiane say you John Dramani Mahama Eddie green energy no. He has think ahead of time. Where was Akufo-Addo? How was he thinking? How did he become president of this country?
Yeah.
We've lost it as a country.
What say we are is gravitating towards that.
Towards green energy.
What they account.
So you see, he used the word green energy transition.
Yeah.
It means that gradually we are going to move away from here and then we go there.
Mahama.
John Dramani Mahama na ye free hydro. E de ba thermal.
Mahama against.
And John Dramani Mahama ye free thermal. E de call green energy. What else again do you want me to say? What are you talking about? Yeah, my TV so ni radio so am ye de.
At least John Mahama proving right. Yeah, you catch Ghana for some to Abaman no. For the first a year waba office no
Akufo-Addo was useless for 8 years. His government was useless.
That's wasting Ghana for time.
That is better.
His appointees were useless.
That is better.
Useless people.
But don't call it.
You've wasted 8 years of our time for nothing. And God is going to punish you and your generation.
The generation.
Amen.
God is going to punish him. One way born no. I don't like
Bible now. Who sorry? You know. See generation. And let God punish them and their generation.
For instance,
yes, Nimo and Timi wa here. Nimo and Timi wa here. Nimo and Timi wa here.
Matthias, memeti hey. Me di bonia. Me na ese ready to America. Me ban him ho hwe.
Wo ban him ho hwe.
Munya sa ke.
Mami tell wade. Mami tell wade. Who you Christian is on the Bible ase. Adam didn't born in am gina obi. Don't tell me that. Adam didn't born in am gina obi.
Adam asini.
No, you did. Na me dey ni. Me Akufo-Addo asini. Me Akufo-Addo asini.
No, to that way. I'm very proud. And if you take Ghana, it costs
$5 million. If you take $5 million. And if you take $5 million.
Some more than one. Quite a few of Ghana. And if you a cramp or cook, Yana, we said we are. Who say candidate to.
Okay, so yeah, time and was.
Oh, sorry for no see. It's made man no see. Ghana fonya arehemu
for 2 minutes
kwabra unim say free say ye dey anobo so say dum so badu unim say kan ye ndum no e kire wo say John Dramani Mahama he understands the Ghanaian people and onim adwuma e dey ahye nensa. The last thing that John Bayan is over Ghana for Kodumsum. That would be the last thing he would do. Obika said he's putting his presidency on the line for Galamsey. And so go there, you're 2 years. I want to mining in your chairman be a gunifi. And now, he said, I want to be. Me see, go there. Mabobidi. Me see, Obi say. Me see, Obi say. No.
Say, want to me.
Obi no say, I contain mining enye Galamsey. Who was na meka? Me see. Obi say I contain mining enye Galamsey. And so go there, you're 2 years now. Your money be. Minim.
Okay.
Akuti enim niura. Me de manuasi.
Let's do
education.
Kwam, you bebo table no.
Nipa ba akuti me kofa. Meter begu system. Ye meter, ye use a normal meter. Ba ko force ma kofa meter ba betu tumu dia na ma ho tom no. Afimu, e akofa kotobe kumu ba breye.
Na kwado nim de wo.
Mbisa new meter no.
Kwado nim de wo. What electricity no? Sika no call Hoptel.
Yeah, and I could
na Hoptel for what omo de. Ansa na omo de aka na kwakoma electricity company of Ghana.
Ba
omi adia.
Adenti akwado.
One man timi. Eto man to receive
the same ba me na kofa PDS.
Eba.
Ya to adia so man to receive ska. Gise de ma obi. No TV ansa na de man ade wezo. Sabi abagimi brebe mu ne won.
Kwado mi wi amekwa yi for ho, ora for ho.
Na me say, so oba me peso me awia mu. A funny is Lego Medina Dentania the idea. So why shall also illegal connection be a baby? Because what 100 cities and 2 days.
Now, what did I hear and where?
Mimi bida. Me babu to me bida. Naka me electrical technician. Illegal sunny idea. We are test and plan as I got a pen and
electrical technology.
Yamia juman to me, but because of Bayas one years on your day. What am I saying? It's so simple. Now, me tell Bobby Fee, everybody
has free suggest 2 minutes.
Me does me. Where the only free senior high school
2 minutes.
Because of me bow Teman school, Mecca, Bagel ho, or we no fana yemuno way. Nana, so shut and she say, bandigu quemu. So I give school fees near the Danan Cababo. You are banner quite watch every 1 month, no, but you know, be 3 months. We be 3 months now. There's a pair of college mano. I did college ma could me 800,000 for class or call be in transport near the day. Nana some compare idea. The school the money young pony say. What can I man pabwa went to my man pabwa textbook went for textbook me and toy. One more than for boost now by school what I make out my secondary school. You know be a who be on a toy about textbook. It used to be bandy school. My secondary school. Me no can say almost emergency meeting, PTA meeting next week. Emergency ama SMBC minimum the next week here kweno what ma
Mahama buy a crate
and can me use
because for the time no PT who show who on
yes what ma say to say next week emergency meeting fine and now na me say school atare mama o so be ma school atare da tema secondary school for na say o say so mu check na ya na other schools we use be there because because the boni abonti omo it omo pay different material.
I think so my school there sometime be.
Oh me come back to school. Me go school o wie o fa na year. Oh nana man come on nyede. What am I say? Enti no mo pam school entare. Ba ko 120.
One out of
one man to ma de 3. You start out of 3 e woman ma to akopim say me fa na we. Secondary school asam na me kan. Ehona me free senior high ne ka ho asem no. What am I saying, Nana? Sadi ama we nyina me ma ye bibia. Na dia yam poni se enkola ne mpono. Ba bi ombeda mo nko ya manager mo timi ko no ma. Na na mo amma kwai no. Eye west. Enkola bi fi north, e bi fi Kumasi ne ade no mbae. Gese om ko community 1, e ko petrol tro. E no mo de atwe mo niam nyina de e de akofie. Nana, sa wo ko pa school mu ho. Me ban me call every week we am call 3 times. Me call Monday, me call Wednesday, me call Friday. Once I kwanya ni wasa, but because of me schedule when yaman ko into ministry security for na kama, me do operate no my kakra dia wajo so no. Na so ti me room, no make sure so hu ba no. Na de aduane akoma no. No amani nsu. Enye nyesa kwala be wu. Na me say, kokwa e de ma mo no. Wo hwam wo ewo mu a.
Areho.
Nana. Brona, I just a Bruno to me. I see one year Cocomo, Nana, it's a colani to me, Nimani. Wouldn't be Bankuno, fish and Caho, Banku, 2 beer, 2 weeks, Banku, make a Tamasco, I know my papa, Banku, my animal, 2 weeks, and no every day beer, Banku, every day beer, no fish, nothing. Oh, it's our phone, and yet we making sure that, oh, Cornell Bassa, teachers, and say, aware. Sa niema ni nkoyi entu banko no mo mfa ne no ma mo nsa kola ne papa de niema ne bre ne ba eno ne maye sa na na me no ka se ya last week eno mo so mo bi last week eno mo bi school I sa de nkola na sa ko
but na me suggest say
me ne wo ka say be fia na myself ko school mo
yeah but na me suggest say anka ye review free SHS mo aban betima fa bibian ba tanka duane de awofo yen fai
eno ntia me na me wo ka me be ka be sisui obi anka ta me ko dwa ebu ase sabia mo sabia nya so me to me pa na obi ni hobi wotima se wo de mato me pa na so bebo atopa buo no bebo me mu kakra fine school fees are fa de aka no ma yentua ne niam ho ntimi omo ntimi hare omo na na me se wo kwaso omo wo ayi bi wo clinic bi ho nom nurse ni ba ko na tuo enkola ni nyina
nurse ni ba ko na school fo ni nyina
oh me se me ba me ko me ba no yare be te 5 times me ko bi a nurse ni ba ko na ti school mo and what hospital say clinic wo nana jedo ko dru ho na wo hwe ni pa yare so bi akọ fia hwe su ni ho it is also on the amampani so no wa ba ade ba ko no betima afa onfa de aka no fa ma wo fo no ne aso so yentimi ntua bi na ho hare mra na nkola ne ntimi ko school anwina adwen papa wo be ko nkola ne nyina esu because what if fear what me did aduane ade ma kola wo school what man school what the makrama wo fear
thank you me dey aban betima fa bibia but aduane de anka awofo mfa ma me ntio
pay because I no pay the whole of last week and I name madam for omo child schools teachers na ba ko de na me sre no me ka chance se sia de mo nya voice o se sia mo you now have your voice you can now speak titinu muntu me nkasa because unim na ko kan bibi pe e be yiwedi na asama ka che me ane se chale
be pa chofa
e be ya ne de se parents ebe fa nkwala no eduane diem
okay
sana na kan de me ba no de onya nduru afi na obekọ ba de me mama te because wo ebusuafo tebu a omo ba no mo kasa even baby omo de omo ti beto kra no aya asembe no hunti kra me te say yes first come first serve ye be kwan a ese otumi dwane na content titi no yenko secondary school sa but sena omakwa ye no and you could see say access no no so a problem because it was say ye to me ebiem so that be benya facilities a baby omo betumi de omo ti ato omo aduane die no mom pa de I feel say it will be better say parents will take it up. It will be very, very, very because to me and na baby and castle obi and feeding woman. Now unim say nkwala they have allergic issues. Inti obi wo na de bia oso be mano maybe ebreduane no so no or you are allergic to it. Ono so e come de no. Inti ye da esa akwala no kokodi. Obi wo kra oil na omode nu aduane no. Omo oil na chiade o. Na esi ho ni asa de achi dangerous sa de no for our health but unima we say akola no beko no akwa kodi ebi mo there are this allergies are etumi look it say asthma one show hu ye na onya obi sa akola sa na or senior high school a o medua ne die no mu nyina e the problem beba but the parents no ebeti ase baby ayedu no omo ebo jesu free SHS omo ene na ye nyina de ti ase no because you could realize say even though omo banya baby a omo ko classroom omo kosua ade channel so enya papa bia because utumu say curriculum omo kita no I mean I want say frefe kobo no so it me my best advice I'm man say PTA no Emma omuna NC ho no mo make sure say from now going no parents na nkasa edi omo ho beje eduane die mu nkwala no say no mbe yes ombe how they will go because obi wa of free akra ne ba on off obe say aye but say momo ho ombe no apet teacher bi a obehwe omo aha no the sikano send
Alright. Thank you.
That's it.
Kenneth,
That's it.
Call me. As any message be important. I'll say under the S administration. Like the message, I bought Muhammad Basso new ministries or the other. Say, we had Ministry of Aviation, but you need National Airways. We have Ministry of Railways, and so you need National Train be running. And the Ministry of Transport. Also, so acquiring in Anya.
Acquiring in Anya. Tobus in Anya.
But Tobu there to come back.
Alright, you know.
And me consade with him. Mahama be Messiakai. Sabapan or a candidate for jail. He must answer to us. Yes, he must answer to us. 78 million cities now you lose on every year for the past years of council Tobu. That's what we are. Senior Mianko.
Alright, you know my position.
Because he did that without parliamentary approval.
You know my position on free SHS. Mempe, because it was because it was poorly implemented. And yes, I mempe concept but because it was poorly implemented, mempe because it reduces the quality of education.
Yeah.
I put your children at risk. Or more health. Mempe adiebia ede meba secondary school. Secondary school. Or first year was about 5,600 or so. See, every week I was sending 100 CDs. A money teacher because eduano only. Also koto wache or koto we. Every week I was sending 100 CDs at the man. What I say? And now me ne kwabena na wo show back so. Na kwabena busa say, what is the policy document back it free SHS? Asana implement.
There's no. You need policy document.
Are we training our children or we are educating them? Which is which? Are we educating our children to know how to speak English, or we are training them to become potential? I mean, if anything,
assets.
Who use education? What could be? We are schooling.
We are schooling them.
We are not educating them.
So, education is your ability to read and write and understand. Is that what we want for our children? Me person me banuko school, secondary school no we no obefia. That's what say a visual actor. He should be able to demonstrate skill. Amami who say me banu ne dache no is guaranteed. Sakura no koye sewing e wo school a also obefia at least practically. Also to me bibi. So koye home economics a eni kwansa akola ni we school no better na fia bro ntumi ntumi fa. What was that mature? So for me, because of how free SHS was being implemented, I don't want it. Yeah, pay free. And that man say what happen? I can say pay free dodo.
Yeah. But okay. So thank you, gentlemen. But I think the free SHS here, it has come to stay because it
has come to stay.
I know. Make I some time back SS until me being a scholarship SS. Now me take class, and me full share the bombers came. And I was sad.
Let me put it right.
No, you are right.
No, I just want to correct it. I just want to correct it.
What do you want to correct?
It means that say a review na ye mepe.
Yeah, so thank you. So I was sad. So free SHS is a good thing. Name shame intimate so that is how we gonna do it. Now yen be edi awuda na itwa se yen ye bom achidom na hey kwame na mo say me hu me hu okay, I think so the telecell no send me here. Okay, fantastic. All right, fantastic. Enti yen yakits we be ene eye won na woda ene wedding fishia miensa eye ayan kojo AJ gifted hand school ho ana oko misuku once a so happy 3rd birthday to you, Leon Kojo AJ of Gifted Hand School in Sawam. May God richly bless you and make you the head and never the tail. And this is coming from your mom, the Evergreen Sharon Efia Apia. Happy birthday. And Sana, you're sorry, not sports for take over. No, there is this gentleman on also eating the birthday. We say you've raised a fan who was born a tie shiny suitor. Which is correct, papa. Now, or ye or soft penny, a Reverend Isaac Ofori. Mira able to Asoria, you're from Overcomers Bread International. I know, Hona Mira Edin in Quay. Ene, na wodapa. Na yempa bonus rad because we shrano no watre ne shem na waye no kese midin de na utudako Ghana kasamafo kwam kwache bo machidom sir producer na ye make way na yes sports for no in take over kwame me wan fan to me de na me bonyumo next week
make sense for a country like Ghana, which is bankrupt or near bankrupt, to ignore 51% of the population. I think that